Yeah, let's go, Millie.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we have another Shein haul. I feel like we have some perfect like spring into summer vibe pieces. Let's just get right into it. So excited. We only got one bikini. This one is super cute. I love the green color. She's on the cheekier side, so if that's not your thing, then maybe this isn't your bikini, but she has just like the little double strap and it's like a ribbed material. I love that the bottoms only have the white on this side and not this side. Meanwhile, as cute as the top is, I feel like you see that white lining through it so easily, and I hate when that shows on a bikini because I feel like it makes it look cheaper. So I just wish that this white lining wasn't there, but I think what I might do is take the padding out and cut it off because the other side is that green, so we can save it. We got two pairs of jean shorts. I have no jean shorts right now. I don't know what's going on. Like, they don't fit me and there's just too many gains, I guess. I'm just not a fan of any of my shorts right now, so I decided to try a regular denim pair and a black pair, and these are super cute. As you can tell by the wrinkles, I've already worn them and I've worn them like multiple times. So, but this wash is just like the perfect wash. It is a soft denim. It's not super rough, but not really like stretchy at the same time. So there's little distress towards the leg, and then on the butt there's not too much going on, just like on the pocket. I feel like they're a good length. I never feel like my booty is hanging out because I am not a fan of jean shorts where they're so short. I feel like the cheeks are out. So I like that they're covered more, but I don't like the like too long of shorts. So I feel like those are like a perfect in between. And then this black pair is same kind of deal. Perfect length. I do feel like these are a little more restricting than the denim pair that I got, this black pair, but black is usually tighter. But they fit perfect. There is a little distress on the back on the bottom, and then there's some on the front, and they're super dark black. They're not like a light wash. They're super prominent, so super cute. Okay, moving on, we got a bodysuit, and then we're gonna go into tops. I love just plain like black bodysuits and white bodysuits because I feel like I can just throw a pair of jeans on or jean shorts, some jewelry, and you're good to go. I don't have a lot of white bodysuits, so I decided to try this one out, and a lot of Shein bodysuits that I've tried are like either super thin and see-through, can't wear a bra under, like because the back's open or things like that, but this one is perfect. So I don't know how to explain it, but it's one of those fabrics where it's like double lined, so I know that it's not gonna be as see-through as like it could be. The cut of the neck is beautiful. I just wish that Shein bodysuits like had the option to be more of like a thong cut, because all of their bodysuits are like full booty and it's just weird underwear lines where you just have to hike them up, and that's not really comfortable. So, but we do what we gotta do, I guess, because she's affordable. But I do love the material of this one. I think I'm gonna go back and get this in every color because it is affordable, and I know that this one is a nice material versus a lot of their other bodysuits. So this one was a win for sure. Okay, moving on to tops. I actually am wearing this one. She has a little cutout on the side. It just swoops around and then it kind of twists in the middle. It's so cute, and my favorite part is the shoulders. Like, look how flattering the cut is on the shoulders. I just love it. And then the back looks like a regular t-shirt type of deal. The material is just a thinner material, definitely like thinner than the bodysuit. It is a little bit cheaper feeling, but I feel like it's so cute. Then we have this top, super cozy, soft material, which I love. It's not as cheapy feeling as like this one, where it's like that shiny material, like nylon, I guess you would say. It's more of like a ribbed cloth material, and it has the little flower cutout. I think it's so cute, but it's also so subtle because it is just plain black. It's a nice length, but that one's a super cute, affordable little crop top if you're looking for that. Okay, we're moving quick. Next we have, I got two matching sets that are like a netted knit material. So like how cute. It is see-through a tad bit. The top is just a normal little tank. She is cropped shorter, like right under the chest. And then the matching skirt is a longer skirt, but it has the 2 straps that come above the waistband and tie around in the back. It's still that netted material, and then it has a cute slit in the back. So she's just plain black, nothing crazy, but the see-through netted material is very like spring, summertime vibe, and I love it. And then we have another knitted set, but this one is bright springtime green. So she's netted, as you can tell, and then there's a little ruffle at the bottom. She's super soft, super stretchy. The top is super cute too, but as you can tell, the holes are pretty big. There is more coverage on the boob part right there. Next, we have a few dresses, and these are so beautiful. So this one is more of a bikini cover-up, but let me tell you, this girl is so flattering. So I didn't think I got this color, but I'm actually glad that this color came to me because she's so cute. She's just a light pink. She has like a striped material. She's sheer, so you can see your bikini under, but the back swoops down, so it's a little bit of a low back, and then the sides scrunch, so you can tie and scrunch the sides as short as you would like, and it just, the swoop effect on the bottom is just so, it's just so good. It's so, just makes the body look so effortlessly flattered. And I know it was super affordable, so that one's definitely a steal. And we have 2 dresses from Shein's Sexy line, SXY, and both of them are black, both of them are the same material, and they're so soft. Like, I literally feel like I'm naked when I wear these 2 dresses. I feel like if you have an event and you just want something like black, classy fit, these dresses are great and super affordable. So this one's just a short sleeve dress, and then there is a pretty large slit on the side. On me, it kind of fits like a dress, and then right under the bum, like the dress fully covers the glutes and everything, and then the slit kind of opens like a little higher up, so it is a little sexy, just like they call themselves, Shein's Sexy. But I just saw this dress and I was like, that is a perfect dress for when like you don't know what to wear to like party or an event or something, and you're like, oh my god, in a rush, don't know what to wear. Like, I feel like that's something that is just so quick and classy and cute, so I feel like that's a great staple to have in the closet. And same as this one. So this one is literally just a long sleeve turtleneck, but the back, spicy. The back is cut out and it does go relatively low, so it really swoops down to like the lowest point. And then there's no slit, it's just straight all the way down. So from the front, you're completely covered, and then like the side, you have a little opening on the side, and then from the back, the whole back is open. Talk about sexy. Okay, and then lastly, this one is a favorite too. She's like super different. She's honestly different from anything that I have in my closet, and putting it on was super confusing, but I had to just look at the picture and like make sense of it. But it's like this beige cream color, and she is a little netted, but I don't feel like she's that see-through because the holes are not as big as like the other ones, so I feel comfortable just wearing like nude under, or if I am wearing a bathing suit, I'm going on vacation soon, so I definitely could bring this as like a cover up, or you can dress it up. I'm not even gonna try to show you like right here, you're just gonna have to see me on the try on, but it's a super, like, it feels like blanket material. It's high cut on the neck, and then it wraps around and has a tie in the front, and the side slits go pretty high, so just know that before buying. There isn't as much coverage with the side slits. It does open a lot. I mean, maybe I could have gone down a size, but I kind of like how the small fits me, so the color I got is just, I don't know, it just looks like it's one of those dresses that you can just pop on, like I said before, when you don't know what to wear, and it just looks so put together, and you can dress it up, or you can wear it as like a cover up. So that one was super cute, and they did have other colors, and I was iffy, I didn't know what color to get, so, but now that I know that there's other colors, I'm like, should I go buy the other colors? Probably. Okay, so I actually forgot a piece. So before I say bye to the camera, I need to go over this dress because I don't know how I could forget it. Okay, so this is how she wears it on the picture, but I'll show you how I actually think I'm gonna wear it. Like, come on. Like, do you see that? Is this not the cutest, most flattering dress you've ever seen? So yeah, so I just flipped the cross to be in the front rather than the back. And I kind of like how this looks because then the back is like completely open. Literally so flattering. I need every color. I need every color. Like, how stinking cute. Anyways, that was everything that we got in this Shein haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If there's anything that you guys want to go buy or check out for this spring summer, go ahead and use my code. I'll leave it on the screen right here. If there's any other videos that you guys would like to see from me, be sure to leave them in the comments down below. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Right? Like, you don't want kids to believe that homeless people end up that way because they just like that lifestyle. There's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer looks at a homeless man sleeping in a dumpster. Homer laughs and says, the homeless man is just like Oscar the Grouch. The joke couldn't be any clearer. Homer has a view of homeless people that he has taken from television and inappropriately placed it on an actual homeless.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we have another Shein haul. I had an idea to start doing these hauls and do like, because I do one like once a month, I want to start doing like themes of them. So like this video is vacay edition. So you guys know like what I'm actually looking for and like what I'm shopping for in the Shein hauls, and if you're looking for certain items on Shein, you know like what videos to watch. And I actually got this package right after I left for vacation, so I didn't get to wear any of this on my vacation this year, but I'm definitely gonna be able to wear it other places because the stuff we got today is super cute. First off, let's start with tops. So we got 2 tops and then a few dresses, well like 2 pieces. So first top we got, I actually have it on, it's this black corset. I don't have any corsets like this. I feel like it is a little loose. I could have done an extra small just to kind of cinch in a little more because I feel like with corsets too, you want them to like cinch you in, you know? In the try on part of this top, I do have a strapless bra on under this just because this doesn't give much support. There's no like padding in it. So when I show the back is super strappy. You can see my strapless bra. If I was wearing this like in public, I'd probably just get like a sticky bra so that the back doesn't show. So just a little warning there, but the back is super cute. You'll see in the try on haul. And she's like comfortable. She's not a corset that's like too tight or like digging into you. So, but then we have this crochet vacay vibe shirt. Oh my gosh, I just realized I think I'm wearing it wrong in the try on haul. You're supposed to have the straps cross in the back, but I didn't. So just know that it's cuter in the back. But it's like crochet. It's a little triangle top. I like that the high neck is super flattering. This is super thin material. It is a little tiny bit see-through, but like not crazy. It's a lot better quality than I thought though for Shein and like for the price. So if you're looking for something that isn't super expensive, more affordable, something like this, then this is perfect. Okay, then we got a dress, only one. And let me tell you, I be finding the most fire dresses on Shein because what the hell is this, dude? You'll see in the try on haul, as soon as I put this thing on, I was like, so freaking cute. I'm glad I got this color because it just stands out. It's another one of those like neckline, cow neck, cow neck necklines that's super flattering, especially if you are part of a small chested crew. And then she's open back. I'm glad that I got a small because if I like stretch my legs out, it does look a little sheer. So if I would have went any smaller, it would have been a no-go. But material is really cool. Not a terrible material. Feels pretty nice. The only thing I can say is that it shows everything. So I don't mind it, but it does show just every lump, every bump, especially especially in like the tummy area. Like I wish I had chiseled abs because you could probably see it through the dress. So, but she's spicy. Okay, and then we got a few two pieces. This one is my absolute favorite. She's just so cute and so dainty. Not dainty, but like, I don't know, maybe like brunch vibe. I don't know. But she's super high quality too. Like this is one of the thickest material pieces I've had from Shein. I love the top. I honestly might just wear the top by itself with like jeans or something. But it is really cute with the shorts. I will say the shorts aren't the most like flattering, but they're still super cute, and the little ruffle on the bottom is perfect. They are really short, but the ruffle covers everything, so you don't really see any cheeks or nothing. Oh my gosh, she is such a cute set. And she's more of like a cream rather than a white. It's more of an off-white. Honestly, I don't wear wedges, but I don't know why I would wear that with like some brown wedges. Okay, then we have this super tropical set. I'm so sad that I didn't have this on my vacation, but this is just a skirt. It's a nice orange color. It has a scrunch on the side as well as a slit. I will say this one does have shorts included in it. I did not know that. And you can see them. So I'm thinking about cutting them out, to be honest. It's kind of a good thing, I guess, too. But the color is amazing. Pretty nice quality for this one. Higher quality than some of their pieces that I've had. I will say that the top is super cute. I just love the sleeves. So I can even wear this top just by itself. Still have the tag on it, but has a little crisscross detail. The only thing that I hate with these tops is that you can't really wear a bra with it because of the middle is gone. So maybe just a sticky bra, I don't know, but it's the color, the vibe is just vacation. And I'm so sad that I couldn't wear it on mine. So you have to get it on yours because... Okay, then we're gonna go to bathing suits and then we'll go to cover-ups. First bathing suit we have is this really cute one. Honestly, wasn't gonna get her, like I was kind of debating it, and then, but I'm glad we got this one because it's like my favorite cut. It's super cute. We got these bottoms, and these fit super cute as well. I just love that these bottoms have the same pattern on both sides because when it has the white on one side, sometimes when it rolls, like the bottoms roll, you can see the white, and I think that looks really cheap. So it has the same pattern on each side, so these are super nice and pretty flattering too. Okay, and then the next bikini is kind of the same thing. It has the same color on the other side, and I love the bikinis like that because the white just doesn't peek through. So we have this kind of string one. I got this one in brown a while ago. Had to get the cute teal color. I feel like she makes a tan look really nice. So, and then next, so this is what I'm talking about with the white. So then when I wear this one, sometimes the white can peek through and it just looks kind of cheapy, but for now, these ones fit pretty nice, so I feel like the white doesn't really show through a lot. I just thought this one was so cute because there's little beads on it. How cute! And then this blue color is really pretty too. I like the cut of this top, and the bottoms fit really nice too. So I was honestly thinking about doing this with other bikini bottoms and just doing my own beads. I think that would be a fun little DIY, but yeah, this one's really cute. Then we have this orange one. This top was really cute, and I like that how the back ties. It's like you go around the arms and then it ties in the back. The top was really flattering. Love the color, love the scrunchy like material, but the bottoms did not lay nice right here. I don't know if it's because it's like wide or something, like it would fold. It just is not flattering. So I wouldn't recommend this bikini. I love the color and the shape of the top and the material, but the bottoms are just too funky. Then we have this black one, and I wanted this black one because I have a ton of black bikinis, but this top is like super short, and I feel like these shorter tops are super flattering, especially because they show the top part of the abdomen, and that's the only place I have abs, not lower abs. So this one is super cute. The top is super flattering. I do feel like the bottoms aren't as flattering as the top, but they're still cute. They're just plain black ones. They have the little bead and the ties on the sides, but this one's so worth it just for the top because the top is so flattering. Last bikini we have is this little brown one, and she has this floral print. This is another one that I was kind of like, I don't know if I want it, and then now I'm glad that I got it. She doesn't tie on the back, which I kind of like. She's just a bandeau with a ring in the middle. And these bottoms are super flattering. I don't know if it's just the pattern, but they're super cute. They have the little rings, tie on the side, and then also this one has the same pattern on the other side. It's not white. So they look a lot more expensive than they are. But this one's super flattering, and I feel like it's great on multiple skin tones. Just the little rings are so cute. And I wore this one with all of the bikini cover-ups, so you'll get to see how good it matches with the neutral colors. Okay, so first cover-up is this little white dress. She's a lot thinner than the picture looks on the site, like a lot cheaper feeling, but really cute on. Like when I opened it, I was kind of like, but then when I put it on, it's really cute. The back is just open, and then it scrunches on the sides, and I like that it's long sleeve, so it's pretty much all covered on the front, and then the back is open. And I got white so it'll match everything, but they do have other colors too, so I feel like you're getting what you pay for. It's not the thickest material, but it's super flattering. Then we got this little set. This one's cute too. I wore it as a bikini cover up in the try on, but I feel like you could wear this just like either with a little tank or with it buttoned up. So these are the shorts, and they're not the highest quality. They are a little thin, but I feel like for the price they do the job, and it looks a lot cuter on. Just as I said with the dress, like I put this one on and it's actually so cute. I love that the shirt is shorter, so like it doesn't run into the shorts. The shirt is short and then the shorts come after it, if that makes sense. But I just wore it open with my bikini top on and then the shorts over, and I just feel like it's a perfect little chill bikini cover up vacay vibe. I wish I would have had it for my trip I just went on, and I love the beige color. Super cute. Okay, and then last thing we have is these crochet pants. The coloring is a little more yellow than it is on camera. I wish I would have gotten a more beige color, because this one's like super yellow. They don't fit as well as I thought they would, and they are a little short, but they're very flattering. I would get these in a different color. So, and I kind of like that they're short so you can see whatever shoes I'm wearing, but it's a super cute cover up, and they're cute for an affordable crochet pant, because I know the crochet pants can be a little expensive, so this one's a lot more affordable choice, but super cute. Okay, that is everything that we got in this vacation Shein haul. Be sure to use my code if you guys get anything, and let me know if you use my code so I can thank you personally. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Off with the Not Too Late Show with Elmo, one of the streaming services launch titles, and a host of recent and episodes were also archived on HBO Max in a way that they are not on PBS. Warner Brothers also recently planned a Sesame Street movie under this contract, which didn't end up being made, but most definitely would not be airing on PBS anytime soon. Among all the Sesame Street material Warner Brothers had helped produce, the central show remains one of the most...
What's up, man? This is my camera. My camera. Alright, hello everyone. This is the start of the vlog. Headed to Caraco, Curacao. Hey, we're in the shuttle heading to the airport. Where are we going? Caraco. What time is it?
8:43.
Our flight leaves at 9:30. I may not vlog most of the flight and stuff because I will be sleeping. I guess I will see you when we are in... Where are we going again?
Blue Carousel.
Yep.
Carousel. Caraco?
Carousel. Chorizo. Chorizo. Not chorizo. Meg. Yeah. Freestyle.
Where?
What's his name?
I don't know. More.
It is 10 o'clock. What time did we land? Like 5? It's already been 5 hours? If you were wondering what my view is right now, it's this. And this.
Do this. It's hard. You can feel everything pop.
That's okay. Oh, God. What the fuck? You got an animal in there. I thought our layover was 3 hours. It was definitely 7. We're almost to Curaçao, Cadillac. TikTok. So today is his first time using wireless headphones. He's having a great time. We are on survival mode 22. What time is it?
After you get lunch.
Shut up. Come on in.
Oh. Smile at the rising sun. Free little bug. Alright, we're coming to the bat guys. You guys see the bats?
Yeah.
There's one right above you. Don't move.
No, there's not.
Right there.
Shut up.
So those bats, they go on 5.
You nasty.
I'm scared of that. Holy shit! Jumped in the ocean. Pants are wet. Shoes on. Pants on in the water. Saw a turtle. A few. What's the turtle's name on English? Long time no see. So we just got back from ATVs today. Hair is crazy, but this was our first full day here. Oh my god, I need to move. We started ATVing at 9 and then we ended around like 4. So it was like the whole day, and then we went to the grocery store and got some snacks. You gotta get in farther. Look at her cute jammies. Her cute jammers.
Only like $8.
$8 for the whole set?
Yeah.
Tomorrow we
Do not.
Bro. Tyler is gonna be just the whole vlog because I'm getting a ton of videos of him just being a nut. No. Okay, anyways. Stop!
He's like, so we'll end up there.
Catch you guys later. So let's see you sit there. Oh, yeah. Alright, I can't see anything on my screen, but we are spending the... Wow, I'm so sunburnt. I sprayed too much dry shampoo in my hair and now it's great. Great. Yeah, great. Dude! What are we doing today?
What are you telling me this is not defined? Look at that. It's a horseshoe right there.
Love you. song in high.
What song?
Baby drums.
Baby, drop them lights and turn them lights down low.
Maybe drop the lights and turn the lights down low.
I don't know how it goes. And then she can find old baby.
Walking on what was the ocean floor. So all of these like jagged rocks and stuff was all coral. Isn't that so sad? We even saw a crab that was dead. His little body was in a shell, so I buried him. R.I.P. What's going on? Got some souvenirs. And this soda is fire. Best water ever. Go.
What do I say again?
Say, hey everyone, it's our last day here in Curacao, heading home.
Hey everyone, it's our last day in Carousel and we're heading home.
Why did you sound like that?
Hey everyone.
Why are you singing? Hey everyone. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hey everyone.
Wow, my braids look real nice. Well,
The raccoon with us.
shut up. Don't really want to go home, but...
Why have you been crying for your mom this whole trip?
Bye, Curacao. What? That one just came out. I didn't even think about it. Okay, well, thank you guys so much for watching.
Peace out, Carousel.
Peace and love.
Get out of my way.
His backpack is the size of him. So we found these spicy cheese balls in Curacao at the grocery store, and they were so good. We went back and bought more, and Tyler was like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy more like before we leave." I'm at the airport, and he comes up and is like, "Bro, guess what I found?" Full of his bag, 9 of them.
I got free M&Ms.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another YouTube video. We are gonna hit lakes today, and I figured that
Wow, we can do that now. wow, my air is so high.
It's like when I vlog, I just forget how to drive, you know? Howdy! Not me not paying attention. Let me just turn the air down so you can hear me. I don't have like a car tripod yet. She's literally just like set on my dashboard and my little squish is holding her. But welcome back to the vlog. I haven't done one of these car vlogs in a long time. I mean, we're just going to the gym, so I'm literally not going to be in the car for a long time. We're hitting back and buys today. I'm actually running late. Ashley might chop my head off, but it's totally fine because when am I on time? Who gets to places on time these days? Like, doesn't everybody know that that's not the cool thing to do? Anyways, I just had some rice, salmon, and avocado for a little pre-workout meal. I'm ready to smash this workout. I have a busy day after, so I'm excited to just kind of zone in and get through it before life gets crazy. Yeah, let's jam because that's all I know how to do. That's what I know best. I had a few people tell me like, oh my gosh, I loved your car videos when you used to do them and you used to like sing in the car, and I was like, oh my god. When I watch those videos back, I literally cringe because like it's my real self, like this is who I am in the car, but like I really put that on the internet for people to watch. I don't know, I just be getting weird at times, so here we go. This is for the people that asked for it. And I got my pre-workout. My pre-workout today is Bahama Mama from Bloom Supplements. I'll put my code on screen. I do have it in a women's best cup, but none of my other shakers were clean, so sorry about that. Oh my god, this flavor is so yummy. I know! See, like that. Where does that come from? I don't know who that was. That wasn't me.
You're just a devil on the cover. Don't shoot
I'm a little shy. I haven't done my little jams in a long time. Usually I'm not used to having, oh my god, I'm not used to having someone watching me.
We are the same, hey. I'm sure when you left, it wasn't right, yo. Took a left, swerve, and I took a right, yo. Clip, I got my eyes on you. All the girls in the club, I got my eyes on you. Girls in the club, I got my eyes on you.
Oh, we're pumped today.
I ain't even gotta be funny when I'm telling.
We're jamming. Pre-workout hitting. Back session. Gotta go down.
Jersey, my city on my back. I got on rip ends. Must be stupid as.
She said she got a man, deaf, I don't hear her. Come here, girl, stop playing, let me put it in your liver. It's too much, baby, won't go. She love me, 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 she love me not, she love me, she love me not.
Alright, we're pulling up to the gym. Ashley's probably already here. So, I'm about to finish my pre-workout and then head inside. You put on makeup today? Who is she? Let's get it.
Hello, girl.
No issues have gotten
on my ass, so
out, baby. Yeah, nice booty, girl. Girl got a nice.
Wow, this music is so loud. My leggings are out for weeks. My top is crop shop, and my pump cover is Pursue Fitness. So we just got done. It's actually hot as balls, so I'm gonna take this off. So, you know, me and Ashley are just working out. And obviously if you've filmed in the gym before, like, it's really hard to film sometimes because, like, when there's so many people, like, you never want to have one of those people that's, like, doesn't want to be filmed and just have to deal with that, right? So I'm always, like, being cautious about what's around me, who's around me, whatever. So we're working out, and if the guy that did this sees this, so sorry. We're working out and he approaches me because he sees that I have my camera, and my camera's a little baby camera, and I hate bringing it to the gym with me because people give me looks and stuff, but I'm really just trying to get over that fear. And so right when he sees me pick up my camera and stuff, he's like, hey, you should film me. And I'm like, why would I do that? I get really awkward in these situations and I never know what to say. So I literally was like, why would I do that? And he's like, oh, well, just says some bull, say, oh, do you do social media? And he's like, no. And then it just goes to the point where he's, you know, asking how old we are, where we're from, blah, blah. Whatever, he keeps working out, and I have my head down, and I'm doing straight arm pull down, and I have my head down, and I just see this man come into my peripheral, pulls his shirt up, and is like, get these abs. So then everybody's like, obviously that's gonna cause attention and people are leaning over, and I'm like, oh my god, I just hear Ashley go, get out of it, oh my god. But anyways, I just don't look up, whatever, we keep working out, and I just grab the camera from her, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what's going on. Like, we leave that spot, he's like near the part we're in, but he comes walking by, and he goes, I didn't hear him, or else I would have said something. We're doing our bicep curls, like, leaning backward. Ashley was like, let's try it, and he walks by, and he goes, you're doing it wrong, and keeps walking. And then I, like, look at Ashley in the mirror, and I'm like, what did he say? I thought he said, have a good workout or something. I needed to take my camera out of the sun because it's getting too hot, so we're gonna go from this angle. A little close. Anyways, he passes and he says that, and I'm like, what did he say? And she's like, he said you're doing it wrong, and then just kept walking. And I'm like, where did he go? But I just thought, like, if he said that to anybody else, or like someone that was like not comfortable in the gym, like, that would not be okay. Like, I would just want to leave the gym. And like, I was even like standing there kind of feeling like just kind of sad. I don't know if he was upset because like we didn't entertain like what he was hoping. I don't know, but like, I don't know, this is just a PSA. If you're in the gym and anybody tries to say some shit to you, like, literally mind your business. Everybody's in a different part of their journey. Don't let anybody stop you from what you're doing or what you want to do. And then after that, some other guy was like, everybody, you guys are getting everybody's attention, and we're like, oh yeah, haha. And he's like, yeah, it's like, it's better than Disneyland. I was like, what's better than Disneyland? I guess me and Ashley have. I don't know, but my camera's overheating, so I'm gonna head home and eat some good food and get all my other stuff done. If you guys try the workout, be sure to tag me on Instagram in your stories and let me know how it goes. I love to see you guys try my workouts. Literally nothing makes me happier. Here's your reminder to keep doing you, boo, and don't let anybody get in your fucking way. Period. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Respect, eh? Yeah, we gotta go soft.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we have another Shein haul, and I'm so excited because this is, and I know that I've said this before, but I feel like this is one of my most favorite Shein hauls that I've done yet. There's just so many like good pieces in this one, and I'm so sad because I filmed this haul a few days ago and it took me like 3 hours to film it all together, and my hair and makeup looked so nice, and I imported it to my editing software, and I guess it didn't like send all the way through, and that's never happened. I went to film some content and I deleted it off my camera, and then I went back to edit, you know, this video on my laptop, and it was gone. So here we are filming the whole thing over again, but I don't even care because you guys need to see these pieces. So egghead vibe, big head is back in business. Let's get right into it. Okay, so first we're gonna start with, we'll do tops and then bottoms and then dresses. So first I have this top that I have on right now, and I'll also show you, like, I'll try on part of things. Girl, she's the moment. Honestly, this is like something in my bag that I was like debating like removing. Like I almost took it out of my bag, but I was like, you know, why not? So glad that I kept it in. I got an extra small just so that it was nice and fitted. I didn't want it to be like loose anywhere. I wanted it to be pretty tight, so I got an extra small. She's mesh, and like the colors, just the blue, black, and white, is just so cute, and it's so like trendy. I could wear this with like leather pants, black jeans, a black skirt. I feel like there's a lot that I could wear this with, and I'm just obsessed with her. She's just so cute. She's such a vibe. And with the pearls, I'm like, okay. And then, well, I got this package right before 4th of July, and I got super sick around 4th of July, so I didn't get to celebrate, and I was so sad. This was the first 4th of July that I actually like thought about what I was gonna wear if I did anything. I don't even know if I would have done anything, but anyways, I got this cute little halter top, and it says USA on the waistband, and then she's just a halter top that kind of has like the ruching on the bottom, and then it ties on the top. I did get an extra small because I am small chested. Love that for me. I just wanted to make sure that it fit and like it wasn't loose at all. Like it's just gotta be tighter up there, you know, because there's nothing to fill it. So I would say it's definitely a more flattering top if you have something to fill it. But yeah, it's so cute. Like it's embroidered USA, and it would have been so cute for 4th of July, so I guess I'll just have to keep it for next year. I could probably wear it another time, but it's just like USA, I don't know. But it's super cute and really nice quality. And then we got another white top. Thought she was gonna be see-through, but she's really not as bad as I thought. You can cross the straps or keep them straight. They have the scrunching that you can adjust, and then there's scrunches on the sides, and then I love that it's not straight across on the bottom. There's like a little V. It's so cute, and I just love like everything going on. Like there's scrunches on the sides, there's scrunches on the straps. It's kind of low cut. There is a V cut at the bottom. It's not straight. She's just, there's just a lot going on. She's a cute, just like little basic white top, you know, good staple to have. And then I also wanted to try Shein's staple little tees. These baby tees are like super popular right now, and I wanted a baby tee that was cropped to like the perfect length, and let me tell you, this is the one. Probably gonna go back and get all their other colors because I've actually washed this twice now, and like it still looks the same. The quality is amazing for the price, and she's just like a perfect crop. It crops right under the chest, but like if I raise my arms up, like I don't have to worry about anything coming out or anything showing. She's just like a perfect plain tee, and I love this gray color, so I'm gonna need every color in this one, and so will you. Okay, and then we got some skirts. I did want to try to get with the trends and wear some mini skirts, but I was a little nervous, so I was looking for a black mini skirt, but mini skirts are hard because when you thicker lower half, it's kind of just like a mini skirt, like take one step and cheeks are out, you know? And I didn't want that. I wanted a mini skirt that I could like wear around and like walk around and not worry about like anything slipping up and things like that. So I got this basic one, and she is a bit longer. I wouldn't necessarily call her like a mini skirt, but what I like about this one is is that the quality is fantastic. The waistband is super little on the top, super stretchy, nice quality, and if I want it to be an actual like mini skirt, I could literally just kind of scrunch it up. And so I feel like she's a perfect length. I can really like adjust however I want the skirt, and the quality is just great. So I've already washed this one too, and she feels brand new. So super versatile, and I think if you're gonna get any black skirt on Shein, get this one. Link will be in the description. Pretty good. I told you we got some good stuff in here. I told you. Okay, and then we got a real mini skirt. And let me tell you, she's mini. She's mini. She is a mini skirt. But I love her vibe. Like, it's totally 2090s vibe with the little belts on the sides. The material is super stretchy. Like, I don't know if you see that. Like, this way is no problem. It's just this way that I worry about. She's just super short. So I'll probably wear her for like some pictures, or maybe if I'm just like getting food with friends, like not really like moving around a lot, because even when I wear her like super low-waisted, because that's how it's supposed to be worn, she's just really short. So just not used to that kind of shortness yet. That's coming back in, and I'm not used to low-waisted either, but she's such a vibe. She's such a vibe. I saw that they had this one in black. I might go get the black one too. I just might have to. Okay, and then we have these leather pants, and let me tell you, these are a different kind of leather pant. They're not like the plasticky leather. I don't even know how you would describe that, but it's like not like this super duper shiny type of leather. Like, the material is just so much comfier. Like, I can't stress this enough. These pants are so cute. Literally so cute. Like, from far away they totally look like they're like leather, but they're more of like a matte leather. They're not super like in your face rubber latex type of deal. They're more of like a jean. Like, see how it looks like a jean? Like, there's like pockets, the button, everything, but like they're still kind of shiny. You get me? I don't even know what kind of material that is, like what you would explain it, but I have leather pants from Shein, and I struggle with them because they always like slip around. Like, they slide down, they sag, the crotch is falling, I'm always pulling them up, and they're just like not comfortable. These I could wear like all day and be fine. They're not like tight or like digging in anywhere, and they're also not falling. Like, they stay put, and so I adore these, and I honestly really like the bottoms. They're straight leg. They're not like too tight or too boot cut. Literally perfect. And the length is really good too. I'm 5'4", and they hit at a great point. So, okay, then moving on to dresses. I actually just checked my camera, and I did save a few of the videos from the try-on haul that I filmed at first. I saved like 2 videos, so I'm gonna include those in there so you guys can see how nice my hair looked, and just appreciate that. First, we got... Okay, so excited about this. So if you watch Euphoria, you know the character Maddie. In the last season, she wears this black dress out, and she has like a cute headband on. There's cutouts, she has arm sleeves, and last Halloween, I think it was, I wanted to find a dress that was like similar and be her for Halloween, because hello Maddie vibes, Maddie tings. And I'm scrolling through Shein, and of course I find a dupe of her dress. So she's a good quality, she's stretchy, she's nice and opaque, she's not really sheer. There's random little seams that have come out. I don't really know what's going on. I guess I'll just cut them off. But when I tell you she's flattering, please trust me. She goes up higher on the neck. There's a nice cutout on the chest, but not like a cleavage type of cutout. It's more like higher. So if you are small chested, this is nice because it's flattering, but like it's not showing off cleavage that we don't got, you know? If you know what I mean. And so then it's just short sleeved, and then there's a hole in the back, making it a low back. I will say that the arm sleeves are really long. I do kind of have to scrunch them up a bit, but there is thumb holes, and they are the same quality as the dress, so they match it very well. I will let the try-on part of the video just do the rest of the talking. She is a moment. Anyways, I could sit here and talk about that one for a long time, but we'll move on. Then I got this blue one, and honestly, I wanted this one that's like this style, but it has a cutout on the hip, but they were sold out, so I might try to get it next month. But basically, it has this halter strap around the neck, and it has a little tie in the front middle, and then the sleeves kind of hook on, and then the sleeves go out at the bottom with a little slit. She's kind of like a, not a net, but like you can see how this first layer is like super stretchy and see-through. The downside to this one is that these shoulder things, when I did the try-on portion of this, I literally had it on for like maybe 2 minutes, and I was already like picking up the sleeves on the shoulders. So they're either too big, I don't really know, but they don't stay up. And then also, and this is an extra small, so they, if anything, should have been too tight. And then the second layer under the top layer, this one is like kind of short on the butt. So like, since it's shorter, it comes up way shorter than the top layer, which is because of where it hits on my back half. Like there's a line in the middle of my butt, you know? Like it doesn't go like under, like it's too short. So I think this dress is really cute for like maybe a quick picture, things like that, but she's just not realistic like for wearing out somewhere. But I wish she was, because the color is just beautiful and I love the idea of it. She was so close. Okay, maybe best for last. Maybe, I don't know. The other stuff was really good, but this one, okay, so I saw this black dress, and this was another one that I was just kind of like, it's cute, but like, it's not like, oh my gosh, I need to have it. Oh no. Once I put on, need to have it. So she's that black material. She's much softer than the other black dress. Maybe a little sheer, but nothing super crazy. I wanted something that was flattering, but did like cover the chest area. And girl, just the neckline of this is insane. So she is, she does go up, kind of like triangle type of cut. So this string is like a literal circle, and it goes around your neck, and then the front is the triangle, and then the sleeves are connected to the top. So it goes triangle and then sleeves, and the sleeves on the shoulders have these little holes, and just this whole thing going on up here is so flattering to like the collarbone. So it is long sleeve, and she's a cozy material, super comfy, and she has some nice length to her. I forgot to tell you guys too, on the Maddie Euphoria dress, the other black dress, she has really nice length. I look for that in dresses because I don't like to take 2 steps in my dresses and be like yanking at my dress. So that one has really great length, and so does this one. I would say that the Maddie one is a bit longer. This one is a bit shorter, but she's great. Like I wouldn't be picking at her at all, moving around, dancing around. So she's just a really great dress all around. Like there's nothing bad I have to say about it at all. Literally not one bad thing. But that was everything in this haul. I'm so glad that I could record this all for you guys again, because there's so many goodies in here. I hope that you guys found something that you like or that you're interested in. And also remember that a lot of these have so many different colors too. But that was everything. If you guys choose to use my code, please let me know so I can thank you guys personally. I will leave the code on the screen for you guys to use. The links to everything will be in the description box below. I pretty much got either an extra small or a small. Yes, I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
And again, yes, it gives us the ability and tells us that you have to solve it. Do you see the problem here? Do you see how it's talking the Holocaust so much?
Yep.
And it diminishes its importance? Do you see the problem in having a person dog and cat learn about this crucial history? Do you think maybe you should have put more research into how to properly explain this information to young children? You know, anyways.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is so exciting because we've done many try-on hauls, but today is an activewear try-on haul, and to be honest, I don't know why I don't do more of these, because these are the clothes that I'm actually like buying all the time and wearing every day, so I don't know why we don't do more. Maybe we will in the future. But today we are reviewing Paragon. I am not sponsored. This is like kind of, I guess you would call it gifted. I always wondered like, how is Paragon? You know, like, is it worth the hype? Does it live up to everything that people say? What's the tea with this brand? So finally, I'm here to give it to you guys. We have 10 items, so a lot of reviewing. But before we get into it, I also just wanted to share another brand with you guys of more chonies and things like that. Because this brand reached out to me and I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm down to try these. And let me tell you, okay, so let's just talk about this really quick. Let's just touch on it. I wish I was a commando girly when I'm in the gym. I'm pretty much everywhere but in the gym. Like, I feel like commando in the gym is just not my thing. And if that's you, please keep listening. If not, go ahead and skip like 2 minutes ahead. But seamless underwear is not seamless. Like, they're always rolling and showing like big rolls, and then sometimes I feel like seamless underwear kind of give you a camel toe. It's not my fault. And that's not what we want. That's like, we literally want the opposite. And finally I found the perfect pair of seamless underwear, and they just like don't roll or anything. They have, let me just get into it. Well, first of all, I kept the packaging because look how cute this little packaging is. All the chones came in here. And if you hate that I call it chones, leave. Stop watching, I don't care. But I'm actually wearing the nude pair right now. So this is the color of the nude. They're so cozy. They have like this, it almost feels like felt. You can totally see that on the inside. Sorry for my ratchet nails. So I got an extra small because I do like, especially like seamless too, to fit a little tighter, because sometimes I feel like it has like no compression to it. And if it's not tight, I feel like it will roll more, if that makes sense. And so because of like the outline, like it literally does not roll. They're so nice and tight. They're not like the seamless fabric that stretch out and then they're just like loose and then the like gusset part is like double lined. Literally smartest people ever, because then you're preventing the toe because it's double lined. And it's like, if you had this middle fabric that's seamless down there, it would just bunch and roll and not good. But there's a different fabric on the gusset that completely just saves your life. So not only are they actually seamless, you have barely any lines, you can barely see them, and the lines, they have preventative, and they don't slip, don't move. They literally don't move around. I've gone to the gym in the ones that I'm wearing, and oh my gosh, I am just obsessed, and I'm gonna have to buy more because I've been trying to find the perfect chone to wear under activewear. Anyways, really quick, they also gave me this cute little bodysuit. I'll insert like a little video of me trying it on really quick just because it's so cute. And then I did get like a more full coverage bottom. They also have these bottoms as well if you're more into more coverage. But I like to wear these when I go to bed sometimes just because they're like cozy and I don't have something up my crack all night, you know? And then I got the same color in a nice bralette, and I like these because there's no underwire, there's nothing poking you, nothing like that. So this is the little brand, Evie. So cute. I got everything in a small except for the seamless thong. But yeah, I just had to share with you guys because it would be rude of me not to share, because I literally have seen girls wear, like, you can tell they're wearing underwear but they're seamless, and I'm like, where the hell did she get those? Like, my seamless underwear from like Pink, Victoria's Secret, like they just roll and stretch, and this, game changer. Anyways, getting back on track, this is Paragon's brand new collection. It's coming out, I believe, on August 2nd. But I did want to go over this first piece that I'm wearing right now. She's actually a dress, and she has pads in here, so you don't even have to worry about wearing a bra. There is a little banded, not bra, but like a second layer in there to hold the pads in. But look how cute! Like, she's just running errands tight, little tennis girl type of vibe. So I got this in an extra small because I did want it to be more fitted. I didn't want it to be super loose, you know? And then on the left side, there's a little slit that I think is super cute. And it's just razor back, little cozy dress. And then it says Paragon on the back. I don't know if you can see that, but oh my god, she's like my favorite piece in this whole thing. And that's why I was like, I need to wear it when I'm actually reviewing stuff, because after this I'm running errands and like, I feel like Superwoman. Like, I could do anything in this dress, you know? And she's just cute. We just throw her on. And I believe that this one comes in different colors as well. On here, I'm gonna do more of like an in-depth review, and then the little clips of me trying them on will just be what it looks like, but I'm gonna be more going through the details here. So first, we're gonna start with this sage type of green. I'm gonna include all of the details on the screen as well. I got everything in a size small except for the dress is extra small. So first of all, color, beautiful. Super flattering on the skin tone. When you feel Paragon's material and I think all of this is the same material, at least it feels like, it's giving yoga. And so I don't know if these can keep up in like high intensity workouts. I guess we will see as I wear them, but they just feel more of like a lounge, slower type of workout vibe. Not that yoga is like easy, I'm just saying a little slower. You get me? A little cozier. These shorts are a no front seam, but there's a butt seam, there's no scrunch, but I do like that the back seam is a little V right here. There is a little bit of V in there, and then on the inside there's this little like band, elastic band. I don't know if that's to help like separate the cheeks maybe, but I find that this length is pretty short. So if you are not a short girly, these are not for you. They are pretty short. And I do find that they kind of go up on the sides. I don't know if they're cut like that, but I felt on me like they kind of went up on the sides. Cute and cozy. Then I got the matching top with this one, and I got this in 2 different colors. I love the neckline because it's one side. Same fabric. Oh, this is inside out. Removable pads. The only thing that I don't like is how long the sports bra is. Right now, at least, I'm super into like the super short bras, but there's nothing wrong with just folding this bottom band under, and you'll see that I did that in a lot of the try-on parts of the video, just because I find that more flattering on my body type. It is not full coverage, but there is a lot of coverage for being like one strap. You get me? And then it goes into 2 straps, but yeah, she feels pretty high support. I mean, I can't really speak a ton on that because I don't have a lot of stuff up here to support, but she feels pretty supportive. Like, she comes up high and she's pretty covered, so that's a good thing. And then I got another pair of shorts, but this is more in the coral peachy color, but these ones have more of a V on the butt. Yeah, definitely more of a V detail, like a deeper V. And then they also have pockets. I didn't think I was gonna like the pocket detail just because I feel like it's a little out of style. Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. Not even gonna lie. Because I feel like they were like flattering. Like, they kind of like were cute on the sides, kind of made me feel a little more curvy. I think out of these 2 shorts, I would definitely pick the pocket ones because also they have a tad bit more length to them. And I like a little bit more length because when I'm like working out and my shorts are moving, they do right up. So, and then I got the same top for that one, just in the same color, but the same style. Nothing different with this one. They feel exactly the same, just different colors. I also got it in black just because I felt like it could go with a lot. Okay, and then we got another sports bra. This is a different one, and this blue color is absolutely beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. And so I love the neckline. Fits really great. It also is pretty long, so again, you can just fold this little strap under. Same fabric, same feel, removable pads. I just love the neckline. That's probably my favorite thing about this piece, or at least this style. But again, she's giving much more yoga rather than like intense training. You get me? The leggings are absolutely stunning as well. The color is insane. I think all of the middle seams have that like elastic band in there, but I will say that this seam is completely straight across. Like, it's a straight T, like this. There's no V, there's no slight V, it is straight across. So I don't find that super flattering on the backside. But like I said, yoga, this set would be fire. Or even like, I guess, cycling? I don't know. Maybe not tennis? I could see you wearing this to a little tennis practice. I don't know. So soft. literally feels like you're naked. I don't feel like they slide around, and everything was pretty squat proof for me. I don't know about sweat proof though. I feel like the coral might not be sweat proof, but no front seam, which is great. And then we have the long gusset as well. It's not a short one, it's like the long inseam. And then lastly, we have these looser shorts. And dude, I wish I could like explain this material to you. It's so like, almost like silky and soft. And there is shorts built in, but I will say they're the perfect length so they don't show on the bottom, but they also don't like make a line to where you look like you're wearing like underwear, if that makes sense. They're actually super flattering. I usually don't like these kind of loose shorts, but these are probably the first pair that I actually like will wear. There is a little like drawstring thing in the middle to pull if you need to make them tighter also. And then they go up on the sides. They also have different colors in this one. I almost got the white or the blue, but I do like the rust color. Okay, and then the matching top is not my fave. It feels like the same material as the shorts, but these are not the same material as the other pieces that I showed. They're more of like a silky nylon material. This top, just, you can kind of see the pads when you have it on. A lot more supportive. It's closer to a tank rather than a sports bra. So I just feel like this is not something I would wear to the gym, like to work out in. I'm seeing this maybe for a bike ride, maybe for a little run, a walk, hot girl walk, of course. Super cute, but just not something I would grab for the gym. The neckline's pretty cute. It's a good length too. It's just more coverage, so. But the color is beautiful, and it's the same fabric as the shorts, so. But yeah, that is everything that we got from Paragon. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys have any questions about their new launch or any of their products that I showed in this video, go ahead and comment down below and I will get back to you, or you can DM me on Instagram as well and I will answer there. But I will leave my code with Paragon if you guys decide to use it, and if you do, please let me know so I can thank you personally. Again, my favorite piece is this little dress. If you can get your hands on it, I highly recommend. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
You do look good in it, sweetheart. I'm just saying. Yeah, and none of the judges are talking about that movie. It's like, you think because it's a female-led movie that we talk about, but they're not. No one's talking about that. The judge ain't making no big deal about it. It's almost like they know because it's about their daddy's wife. Up there, it's like none of the judge talking about the Melania. No one's gonna watch it. This is a plot. You're not doing your thing, dude.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another YouTube video. We are gonna hit legs today, and I figured that I would bring you guys along because I feel like I haven't done a leg workout on here in a while. That's what we're gonna do. I just got out of bed, so I'm looking a little crazy, but I did want to show you guys these cute-ass pajamas that I'm wearing. So they're not the only pair that I got. I'll give you guys a little like try-on haul while I'm talking about it. But how cute are they? And I love that these are black and white because like it matches my room aesthetic. But like, how cute are they? So loungy, so cute. I am an absolute hoe for a matching set, a pajama set. This makes me want to throw away literally all my ugly pajamas and just wear these. So they are from Ecower. Such a pretty name, but I'm butchering it. But they gave me a 35% off code for you guys, and that is so much. It's not like a little 15%, it's 35%. So I'll put all the details in the description, but I'm also just gonna pop on the screen all the other PJs that I got because they're just too cute not to show you guys. Who's ready for a pajama party? Please invite me. I love that the little side comes up a little bit, a little sexy. But literally, look how cute. It feels like I have nothing on right now. These are my favorite. And these pants? Okay, but why are they so flattering? Gosh! Like, tell me this isn't so aesthetic. They're the cutest thing ever. But I love a good jammy dress. I just feel like that girl. Like I said, if you guys need to use my code, I'll leave it on the screen. I'll leave all the links in the description below. Like I said, I am a size small, but we need to go get ready for gym. We go gym. I guess I will see you when I am on my way there. Hitting legs today. Woo woo! Psych, joke's on you. I was going through my camera, deleting things that I didn't need, and I accidentally deleted the car ride to the gym. So, just my luck, you know? But anyways, getting into the workout, we just did a quick warm-up while we waited for a squat rack. Just did some mobility movements. Once I got on the rack using the bar, I just did some squats and some RDLs to just warm up my glutes and my hips and get them ready to go for hip thrusts. I did do 5 sets. I usually don't do that many sets. The only time I would do that many sets is when I'm doing hip thrusts, because I really want to make sure that I'm feeling the burn and the pump from these. So what I do is 10 full reps of hip thrusts and then 10 calf bridges. They're almost like a half rep at the top. And my first set is always with a lighter weight. Then my next 3 sets are with a bit heavier. And then my last set is back to lighter, just kind of burning out. When doing hip thrusts, I think the most important thing is your setup. The bench should be right under your shoulder blades, and you want to make sure at your full extension that your body is completely flat. You don't want the bench too high or too low. In my opinion, I feel like this bench is perfect. If anything, it could be a tad bit low. So there's another box at my gym that I also use that is a tad bit higher, but it really just depends on what is open at the moment. Also with hip thrusts, you should always feel them in strictly your glutes. If you feel them in your hamstrings, your feet are most likely too far away from you. And if you feel them in your quads and the top of your legs, your heels are most likely too close to you. Squat rack? I hope you guys loved that intermission, because I know I did. But anyways, also be sure to engage that core when you're doing these hip thrusts. You want to keep your chin tucked and just feel the burn. These always give me a booty pump. I try to do the full rep with the calf bridge at least once a week, and then I'll just go into much heavier full rep hip thrusts at least once a week as well. Then we are moving into single leg landmine RDL. These were absolutely juicy. So sorry about the angle. I was in my zone and wasn't really worried about what the angle was, but I have been loving single leg RDLs much better than full leg, just because I can really focus on each glute muscle at a time. Then we went into the superset. Usually I won't do both leg RDL right after a single leg, just because I feel like single leg is enough. But I was just on crack this day and I felt like I needed to superset these step ups with something, so single leg RDL is something great to superset with. So here we are. We did 10 RDLs and then straight into 10 reps of step up. I like using the bench. I feel like it's a perfect height for my height, but also with step ups, if you want to feel them more in your glutes rather than your quads, you want to be sure to lean forward and really try to control the back leg that's stepping down. You don't want to push off it too much. If you see when I'm coming down, I am somewhat controlled, and then when I push off, I try not to push off too much. You want to have all the tension in your other leg. Here's me, finally took my pump cover off. Also, how cute is this little gym set? This was the first time I wore this set. It's Alpha Elite's Ozone collection. A lot of people were hating on the short, but I actually really like them. Next, we are on to the V squat. I always start kind of light with these. I usually do a plate, and then I go up to 2 plates, and then I go to 3 plates, and sometimes I'll throw on a 25. I'm pretty sure this day I hit a PR of 3 plates and a 25, which is pretty cool. So you can really push yourself on this machine, but going a pretty wide stance. My toes are usually barely hanging off the platform on the bottom. Also, facing backwards on this machine, my shoulders are all the way at the edge of the pad, so my face doesn't touch the pad in front of me. These always kill me, as you can see, but keeping the wide stance really keeps the tension on my glutes. But But anyways, moving on, we're going into glute focused cable kicks. I guess you can also call them glute medius kicks. Glute medius kickbacks are supposed to target more of that shelf part of the glutes, and so that's why we've been implementing them in our routine. I used to do them farther bent over, more at a 90 degree and kicking higher, but I genuinely like this style of kickback. Lastly, we're ending this glute focus day with hip abduction. I absolutely love ending with these on the end of any glute day because as I'm leaning forward, the tension I can feel in my glutes is absolutely insane. I don't feel it as well when I'm just sitting upright, so I definitely recommend trying leaning forward. But I hope you guys enjoyed this workout, and if you do try it, be sure to tag me and let me know how it goes. Okay, hi. This is the next day because love that for me. So here we are. Me and Mom are about to go on a bike ride. I just got a bike sent to me from 630, and OMG, she's literally so cute, and I'm so excited because I didn't really ride bikes as a kid. My mom was always just kind of paranoid about like just things that you hear about young children in neighborhoods and stuff, so I just never really like got to ride my bike, and I never had friends that like rode bikes, so I feel like this is like a very full circle moment. I get to ride my own bike and I feel like I'm like 7 again, and I feel like I'm 7 again with the way that I ride a bike. So besides that, my leg day was super good. I hope you guys try it out, but thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna include the bike ride after this, but after that I'm probably just gonna eat dinner and stuff. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Right here, I'm gonna say, I'm saying Melania, your movie sucks.
Ah, the sky looks so pretty. I feel weird when cars go by because I'm like vlogging. Okay, so taking a little break, I want to show you guys my bike. Isn't she just she's from 630 and she's so cute. I had to film some stories. The bike, it was comedy. But I had to have Mom ride next to me and record me with, so she had to ride with one hand. And it was just chaotic.
The Melania. I watch the Melania. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all Trump supporters. Why y'all didn't support the girl? Y'all, I know I didn't support her because I don't give a rat's ass about that hoe. She's not. Why y'all not supporting Melania? I'm literally, why y'all didn't support the girl? I'm like, she's your girl. I'm saying. Y'all bitch ass did not support her. You motherfuckers did not support your girl, dog. I get why.
Good morning. It is currently 8 a.m. We woke up late today. I had my alarm set for 6:30. Here we are. I was gonna wake up at 6:30 to do a whole morning routine and film it for you guys, all aesthetically pleasing, but here is reality me. My bed is not made. I'm hungry as shit, so I went straight to the kitchen and started making my breakfast that I eat every single day of my life. I forgot to show you. So this is my breakfast. Look at my hair. Anyways, this is my breakfast. So they're like the stater. No coffee in my system yet. They're the knockoff Trader Joe's hash browns, but I get them at Stater Bros instead of Trader Joe's. And then I have hard-boiled eggs in my fridge just ready to go because I hate cooking eggs in the morning. Absolutely hate it. Absolutely can't stand it. So then I just take my little egg slicer, slice it up, and then I put Chick-fil-A sauce on the top. Hey, I hate breakfast, and this makes me love it. So, but yeah, so let me just get myself together, and then we'll meet back here, okay? Okay, as you can hear the sound playing, I'm gonna film a a reel. It's the one from Mean Girls where she's like, what? I'm ready. Enjoy my acting skills. That was good enough. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep it open and then I'm gonna go get ready and do my makeup and everything. Alexa! Alexa! Pause! Hopefully that did it. Okay, so... Alexa! Pause the music! My lights in here are really yellow, and it is definitely showing that on the camera. I just haven't gotten better lights, so I basically just do my makeup in here, and then I pray it looks alright, and it ends up usually always looking somewhat okay. And now that I'm looking at it, my face is so much lighter than my body. This is not okay. We're gonna keep pushing though. Might have to contour my whole entire face because my face is too light. So love this for me. Trying to hurry up because I don't have a lot of time. It's too hot in here. Watch my chandelier. Her fans come out of the top. And it's a fan. I'm the coolest, I know. Love a good chandelier moment, but like, it'd be getting way too hot to not have a fan in here. This kind of looks good. I'm pretty. And then I'm going to use this holy grail magic piece of makeup from Hourglass. It's called Unreal. It's literally unreal. I have no clue about makeup. Like, I don't know. Like if you gave me 2 makeup products, 2 different brands, and we're like, okay, pick the best one, I wouldn't be able to tell you. So, but all I know is that I have a hard time finding a good lip product, like a good lip color for my skin tone, and just an all-around good lip product. And that one, great. Absolutely great. And I'm running out and I don't want to buy more. So, okay, so I just took my braids out.
No one cares, Melania.
See, I might have looked crazy with my crazy braids, but I'll tell you what, it's just so much easier to style my hair like this because literally the only effort I have to put in is braiding it. And then after that, it just looks somewhat nice. So I'll just show you guys really quick. I got the whole collection. So this is the Black Heather legging shorts bra. This is Lilac Heather legging shorts and bra. And then we got the Coral. So I'm going to do the reel. When I open the door, I'm going to be in my new TLF, and I want to have like a shaker cup in my hand and maybe like my gym bag or like a band or something. But I don't know what color. I'm definitely thinking the Coral or the Lilac. Kind of thinking Coral. Let's try Coral on. Coraline? We're gonna try Coral on. Okay, first impression, so cute. Love the color. Bra, super flattering. I saw on the website that they made the bra a halter, but I don't know if I did mine right. Like, I just clipped the 2 clips together. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. And then I felt like these were really tall, so I just went ahead and folded it over a little bit. But look at the little scrunchie. Scrunch is so cute. And the color's great. The fabric's really nice too. So I'm gonna go ahead and put some socks on and my Converse, and then we're gonna go finish the reel. I have my bag and a shaker cup. I don't know if I'm gonna hear that through the wall. Here we go, fuck it. 9, 8, 7. Why is it zoomed in? It's gonna take me a bajillion times. That took so long. Literally so long. But I do want to show you guys really quick some new jewelry I'm gonna be wearing with my next outfits for some content. My fan and the air is on because I'm literally sweating from that TikTok. It wasn't even that big of a deal. But I just wanted to show you guys this cutie little package I got, and I'm gonna show you because I'm gonna be wearing them today in my other videos and stuff. So it's from Glizzar, and they sent the cutest little package. Their jewelry is so nice, and when I say so nice, like look how nice the packaging is. It's this little black box, and then this was tied around it for every single piece of jewelry. Like, how cute. And then you open it, and it's like felt, and there are these little bags. Look how cute, dude, it's so cute. yeah, so we got some pieces from them. I will leave all of their info in the description, and also I'll leave my code on the screen for you guys to look at. But we got a pair of earrings, a necklace, and then a few rings. First we have the little baby earrings. Look how cute they are. They're super dainty, honestly. Let's put them in. Oh, so they just unclip like that. I'm a gold jewelry gal. I am not a silver gal. This is gonna go so cute with my next outfit. Baby hoops for the win. I forgot I wore the necklace already, and girl, she is so cute. So she's kind of like a choker. I'll go ahead and put it on for you guys. But she's just like these little gold. I definitely feel like chokers are coming back in style. So like, look how cute that is. I should have worn this for my room. And then I'll show you guys the rings that we got. So there's just this little pearl chain looking one, and she's absolutely stunning. Just looks a little more bougie than just a gold ring. But then this gold ring is a nice chunky one, and she's a chunky chain. Like that style is so cute. And then this one is all like stoned out, and they look so nice. Like they sparkle really nice. So that's all the jewelry we got. It's this little necklace, little hoops, and these beautiful rings. I've been stacking my rings lately, so I'll probably stack these with the jewelry that I already have. But yeah, I just thought I'd share with you guys where I got these ones. I'll put all the info on the screen or in the description down below, so you guys can check out if you're interested in any of this affordable jewelry, because dude, I just can't get over this one. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely. Okay, back to work. Okay, we are back. I am wearing the new TLF lilac heather color, and I decided to just kind of like fold the top under because she was a little long. I did halter the straps. I'm wearing the leggings now. Before I was wearing the shorts. Here are the leggings. They have little logo on the calf, and then there's also a logo on lower back, and then the little booty scrunch. I'm just gonna put this pump cover on. It's TLF, it's a long sleeve. It's definitely a men's item, but I don't care. Getting back today, if I don't hit 5 pull-ups, I'm going home. So we're gonna hit 5 pull-ups today. Hopefully, I'll see you guys at the gym. Okay, we're headed to the gym, but before we go, it's super sunny out, and I need a pair of glasses. So I just wanted to show you guys. Soho gave us a few pair of sunglasses, so I'm super excited to try them out because I am always wearing sunglasses in my car, and I got a various selection of them because I didn't know like what frames I like. I'm usually just all over the place, and I want to find a pair that I really like. I waited to open all of them with you guys, so I could have opened them like days ago, but I've been waiting so that I get my reaction on camera. So first we're gonna start with this bougie pair because all the other ones are in like cardboard boxes, but this one's in like a legit case. I think they give you this case to keep any of the glasses in here, so look at how nice this case is. It's like triangular, super nice quality. Ooh, see the extraordinary, super cute. Okay, so I'm going to leave the name of all of these on the screen. Any of you guys are interested in what pair I have on? First are these, and these do feel, whoa, oh my gosh, they're like completely polarized. Oh, these are totally like cop vibes. I can't even see my camera screen, that's how like polarized they are. OMG, super cute. Oh my gosh, so cute. I don't even want to take these off, I want to keep these ones on. And they even give you a little glasses cleaner. It's in a little envelope to clean all your glasses. These, because look how cute the sides are. They're like chain. Oh my gosh, and these are a lot heavier than the last pair I felt. The last pair were like super lightweight. These are a lot more heavy and like durable. Oh my gosh. Whoa, these are like super nice quality. Oh my gosh, so cute. She's kind of girly, little like pointy edge moment. Oh my gosh, I have a feeling I'm gonna be obsessed with all of them. I think I need to just keep all of them in my car and just pick on like whatever mood I'm in. Oh my gosh, I am feeling myself. These are so cute. Okay, then we have a more casual. These are still really heavy too. These feel more of like a plastic. You can even see it. It's like shiny. The other ones were matte. I absolutely love these on the models. So, oh, and I absolutely love them on me. Period. I love the sides on these too. They're a little different. Oh my gosh, this is not good. And then I'm probably gonna end up buying more from them, so this is gonna become an addiction. I saw these and I liked like how big they were. I love glasses that like cover your whole entire face, so that when I'm feeling like not put together, like right now I have makeup on, I'm looking cutie, so I don't mind if I have like my face showing. I like glasses that cover my face. Oh my god, I am Kim K. Kim K! Get out of the way! These are so bougie. Wow, they just keep getting better. Oh my god, I'm so impressed. I'm not even trying to be like, oh my god, these are so cute. I am so impressed. Every pair that I've tried on just gotten better. So this is the last pair. If you didn't notice, all of the pairs I've tried on were black. So I did get this pair that is more of a, has more brown in it. It's not all black. Oh my god, I just feel like I need to talk like this because my glasses are so bougie. I think I'm gonna keep these on for the ride. These are a little more of a fashion statement. They have some gold on there and then brown on the side. Okay, I think these are my least favorite. They're still super cute. I feel like I would have to be wearing, I would have to be like done up because the gold is so like fancy, and these frames are a little more like different. They're not so like casual. Yeah, I feel like I would have to be like dressed up for these. Oh my gosh, wait. The more I look at them, the cuter they are. I like the reflection. What would you call that? Like the lenses. Oh my god! Sohos! These are so cute! Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna wear these for the drive over to the gym. I found my pair. Just because I feel like a fucking movie star. Okay, so I do have a code with them. I will leave it on the screen for you guys to use if you want to check them out. Honestly, I don't know how you wouldn't check them out after seeing me in these. But anyways, it's up to you. Not my problem if you don't. And I'll also put the link in the description if you guys are interested. Okay, now let's go to the gym. Also, I'm drinking an Alani today. We're trying the watermelon wave. Let's do a little taste tester. I did not think I was gonna like that at first, but I really do love it. I will say it's definitely not watermelon. Maybe it is. Tastes more like, I don't know, like berry, I guess? I don't know. Anyways, let's hit the fucking gym. It's been too long. It's now 4 o'clock, and I never go to the gym this late, but I had to make a sandwich and eat after I filmed all that content, so doesn't matter. We're making it in there. It's probably gonna be packed because of the time, but who cares? We'll somehow get it done.
Damn, girl, take it, girl, take it. Show off those goods, baby. Show those goods. Yeah, show off the goods, girl. Show off the goods. One goal.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is so exciting. We have another Shein haul. I have so many trendy pieces in here. Some pieces that I've been dying to try and I haven't been able to find anywhere for like affordable prices. A few things in here that I've been looking for are either vintage or just really pricey, so I feel like finding alternatives on Shein has been amazing. So we have 10 items today. I always say this, but this might be my favorite haul. Anyways, let's get right into it. I'm gonna start with the top. OMG! First, we have have this like netted top. These first two are going to be hard for me to show on camera because they're like super stringy. But I found that this like cut is kind of in style right now. So the little scrunch in the front and then the V-line, and it's an open back. I was a little worried because when I put it in my cart, it didn't look see-through at all. Even on like the pictures that people have posted, like on the reviews. But when I put it on, first glance, it's not see-through, but I did put on little pasties just because if you like look close, I mean, you can totally see right there. Like this is double lined with the net, but it's still a little see-through. So if you want just more coverage, I recommend wearing a sticky bra or pasties under it just in case. But I just love this print and the colors on it. There is a little bit of orange in there too, but she's a vibe. She's a whole vibe. And I think she's like $6. So then we got the same kind of style, but in white. I liked that this material had the little squiggly lines on it. I did find that the scrunch in the middle was a little weird. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be stretched more, but when it's on, it looks pretty cute. This one has a little more crisscrossing in the back, and I felt like this one was more like fit a little wider cut on the neckline, but also the chest is double lined and then this bottom part isn't, as you can see. But I just love the ruffle type of fabric and the texture to it. She's not just like a plain white top, she has a little bit of spice to her. So that one was cute too. And then this one was super cute, especially with the pants that I tried it on with. She's a little black corset. So when I bought this one, I thought that she was gonna be like super like sturdy, like maybe, what is it called? Bone? Where it has more structure, but it's actually just like fabric. The only structured part is the clasps all down the front in the middle, but there is a little bit of like detailing on the edge. She's a vibe. She's really cute. I didn't think I was gonna like her that much when I took her out of the package, but especially with like the low cut pants, because it is a longer corset top, like she's a cutie. She is a cutie. And then we got this little graphic tank. I don't know why I gravitated towards this one. There's so many graphic tanks on Shein. I just thought this one was so cute, and I don't have anything with like green. That reminds me of green pants. I can totally wear this with them. I got an extra small just because I like my tops to fit snug and I don't have a lot going on up here. This one, the neck was super tight, but I feel like that's not really an issue because over time, like I hate when my necklines are stretched out from like my shirts. So I think this is nothing to be concerned about, but as you can see, I already got makeup on it because it's so tight. So, but she's so cute. Little girl in the shirt with the little glasses. Okay, I've never had anything Skims. I've never had a dress. I've never had undergarments. I've never had anything from Skims, so I have never felt Skims. So I don't know, but I know that this particular shirt is supposed to be like a Skims dupe, and honestly, from like the looks of Skims and this one, pretty freaking identical. So, I mean, she feels great. I don't really know how great Skims is. I wish I knew, and I need to know. Maybe I'll get myself to drop some money on it, but I think she's totally worth it. Like, I thought she was totally, I think this cut is totally flattering. It's a thin material, but not like a cheap material. Like, it feels really nice, but it's super lightweight. Yeah, I got an extra small so she was super fitted, but I want like all the colors. They have a million colors in this one, so I definitely didn't know what color to get, and I was hoping this was gonna be more of like a gray green color. So she was close, but I need every color because you can just like see how just smooth she is and soft. Okay, getting to my favorite part. Now we have bottoms. We only got tops and bottoms in this one. We didn't get any dresses, no bathing suits, nothing like that. I just really gravitated towards the trendier pieces at the moment. Starting with these. Little cargo mom safari park short is what it's giving. Honey, the fit is just ridiculous because I don't like, especially bottoms, I don't like my bottoms to be like super snug or anything. I like them to be comfortable because usually if I'm wearing it to go eat or something, like I don't want to have to be unbuttoning my pants. Like I want to be comfortable. So these fit perfect. They're not too tight. They're not too loose. They're right in between. And the pockets on the sides just make you look so hourglass because they just stick out, so they just make you, the hips look juicy. So I don't even know how I'm gonna style them yet. Like I just know it needs to be a moment. So this is something that you should definitely get from this haul. Just saying. Okay, these pants, I don't remember how much they were, but they definitely are. You can definitely feel that they are a cheaper material. They're very thin, and these little ties, like the string is just like nothing. I don't mind, because the way that these look, I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind. So this is a small. They look wider because they're low-waisted. These are so trending right now. I've seen them everywhere. I've tried to thrift them. I haven't had any luck, and a lot of places that sell these are expensive, and I just like don't really want to pay for it. I have been looking on Shein for these pants for a minute, and finally Shein came out with some, so you know I had to get them, and they're just the perfect, more affordable option because you literally just tie this however tight you need it, and then you can kind of like move the scrunches around. Super adjustable. They have pockets in the back, and then they have these little, it looks like it's a pocket, but it's totally not. But there's just little buttons, and then there is adjustable ties at the bottom as well. These are so good. If you're looking for that kind of trendy pant, but you don't want to pay the big bucks, this is perfect. Okay, then we got these shorts, and what I was hoping these would look like is the vintage Lees that I've seen girls wearing, and they're like a mom short, like, but they're not just cut off, like they have a full-on hem at the bottom. And I don't know, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, maybe I can cut my own shorts and then have like my mom hem them, or just like learn how to hem them on the bottom, because the idea is there and she's so close, but sometimes Shein's pants just don't fit the hip to waist ratio. Like the tan ones completely like fit great, but these just like smush my butt, but the waist is too big. So it's just like completely not flattering whatsoever. And not even that they're just not flattering, it's like they don't fit. And I think maybe if I got a medium in these and then got a jean button to make it tighter, it would have worked, because they're tight on my thighs as well. They're not really supposed to fit, like they're supposed to fit a little more relaxed. So if you're wanting to try these for the more affordable version of the vintage shorts, definitely size up. I wish I would have tried a medium because they just look weird squeezing my thighs, and they give me a pancake butt, so sad. Then these are a little crazy. This is not something I would ever imagine myself buying or wearing, but I saw another influencer on TikTok wearing them, and immediately I was like, yes, I need them. So there are these hunter camo cargo pants. So they fit like cargo pants, like they have the pockets on the side, they're just a straight leg, they're not cinched at the bottom, not like a jogger. But I will say that these fit a lot tighter than I wished, and they're more low-waisted than I thought. I thought they were gonna be a little more high-waisted or something of that sort, but they're a little more low-waisted, but no problem. That's no problem. It just wasn't what we expected. So I don't know how I'm gonna pair this. Like, I don't know if I want to do a brown top, a white top, a black top, a green top, because there's so many different colors in here, just like neutral colors. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this hunter camo style is just, it's doing something, and I would never expect that to come from me, but they're so cute. Okay, I might have saved best for last. I might have, and girl, like I said, there's a lot of trends coming back in style, and honestly, I feel like the thrift stores, people have already gotten all the goods, you know? And so I found this skirt on Shein, and I just could not pass her up. So I got a green skirt from Shein. I think my last haul I did, and it was like a khaki color. It's the low waist mini skirt that's in right now, but it had like a belt on it. She's literally so cute. But tell me why this color jean, like I don't know what top I want to do with it. And also it's bugging me that these are not even to the zipper. Like this one's completely close and this one's so far away. But I don't even care because she's so cute. And I found that my green one that I have was just a little too short. I mean, I'm still gonna wear her, but I just can't wear that skirt certain places, I guess. Maybe just like for pictures. So this one is like a great length because it's still a mini skirt, but it's covering the cheeks, all of them. So she's just such a vibe. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's so freaking cute. I cannot wait to wear her. Please follow my Instagram so you can see how I style, especially this one. All right, that was everything that we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If there's anything that you saw that you liked and you decided to go get it from Shein, be sure to use my code. I'll leave it on the screen for you guys to use. And also comment if you use it, DM me on Instagram if you use it so I can personally thank you because it means so much to me. And happy shopping. Happy freaking shopping because I am so excited to wear these. But thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video.
Street level hero or street level story. But we've gone so far past street level anything, that's just completely ridiculous. I can't believe they're letting this guy continue his nightly run after Maddie Cahill.
What are you supposed to do?
Alright, tea is hot. All I'm saying. I don't know why I'm like holding my cup. Welcome back to another video. We have such an exciting video today because we are going to be testing the myth. As you can tell by the title, we are reviewing Halara today. Halara has been all over my phone. Literally tons of ads for it. All the little skirts, all the cross leggings. I've just seen so much of it. And because of like all the ads and the way the ads were like portrayed, I always just assumed that they weren't as good as they claim to be. And let me tell you, I was wrong about a lot of things because I feel like I say this in a lot of my videos, but I am so truthful and I am being completely and brutally honest for this whole video. So let's just get right into it. Okay, so first I want to talk about this little tank bra top that I have on. I will put all the style names like on the corner just because I don't know what they're called like off the top of my head, but I got a size small in everything and I'll put the prices with it as well. Got this mint color and I thought I was gonna put on this top and just kind of be like, like when I put it in the bag, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get it matching with these other leggings. She's cute, but it's probably just gonna be like a little staple. I have other tops like this, but none of them have this like neckline. Like it's not like wide and it's not narrow. Like it's just the perfect tank. Like such a good tank. She's buttery soft, so soft, and that's really all I have to say. Like I have no bad things to say about this. I have a black one that looks just like this, but this one, just like the way it's cut and the way it fits, is just so much more flattering. So I did get these leggings in the same color, and I will say these leggings are more compressive than the other ones I have in the haul. So just remember, whatever this style is more compressive, especially than the purple. And so she just has a cross waistline and then pockets on the side. I do like to hike up my leggings a bit up the cheeks just because it's more flattering, and so I do find that these hit a bit shorter length, which I don't mind. I would say like a 7/8 like the usual, but they do come up a little higher. And I do find that the waistband is double lined, but the actual legging is not. You'll see in the try on part of this, like where the pocket and where the waistline is, it's darker than the actual legging. Like the legging looks a bit maybe sheer just because the other parts are double lined and the actual legging on this one is not. So something to think about. Then they came out with this fabric that you're supposed to be able to like brush off pet hair. Oh my god, and I totally just did. Oh my god, it like falls off. I have them on right now. They're just a black, I want to say yoga pant, but she just is the crossover waistline and then she's boot cut. And I'll show you the try on part with these on. I feel like this is like a little mint and chip moment. This is like my favorite outfit. I think this is one of my favorite like outfits together, and I didn't think I was gonna like these two together. But yeah, like I don't know if I could show you, but like I have a little fuzz hair right there, and I literally just swipe it off and it comes off. So that's the whole point of it. You're supposed to be able to like pet off any dog hair and it won't stick to the leggings, and so far so good. So I might have to get some more of these because my other leggings just absolutely suck up dog hair. I will say that these ones though, the waistband, I wish was a tiny bit more compressive, but I feel like I could have gone a size down because of that. But they're so damn flattering. Like the bell bottom flare at the bottom and the crossover waistband. It's just so good. And you'll see in the try on haul, like, it's so good. So then I had to get them in white. Ask me why I gravitated towards white. I don't know, but I just thought it would be cute with like a hoodie or something. I don't know, for like fall time. And let me tell you, they're absolutely adorable. I did wear a nude thong under these on the try on part of this, and I didn't see any underwear. So I feel like if you wore a bright color, you might be able to see it, but like you can even see, like I'm stretching it and you can't see through it. It's a pretty thick material, so I would just say be safe and wear nude underwear under these. But they have the crossover waistband. I do like that these have pockets. I thought the black ones had pockets, but they don't. And then these also have a slit on the bottom, which I think is cute because also if you wear like sneakers or anything, you can see them. And the white is a super fresh white, super bright. I don't know why I gravitated towards white. I feel like I would never grab like a white legging, but the flare, and I love the white. I'm so glad I got the white. Okay, then we got these, and these honestly shocked me because I don't know why I grabbed these either. Like, I don't know, when I was shopping online, I literally was like, oh my gosh, these are gonna be so cute. And then I opened them out of the bag and I was like, huh? But they're so cute. So cute. Like, I actually love them. A lot of people might be like, absolutely not. I'm absolutely yes. Either you love them or you hate them. They're like a legging material, very stretchy. The waistband is super thin, short is what I meant. And they do have a front seam, which is like, what can you do, you know? Also, the white ones have a front seam too. Not my fave. I wish they didn't, but gotta make do, I guess, you know? These, they have the pockets and they're flare. The butt has a little bit like a seam going around it. So good. You'll see in the try on haul, so good. I love them. I love them. I know some of you are gonna be like, absolutely not. I love them. I think they're just cute, like if you're running errands, and they're not just like leggings. They're more of like a cargo style pant, but like a legging material, so they're cozy. Like they're so comfy. I love them. I love them. So you can have your own opinion, but I love them. Okay, then we've got this white little top, and just like this one, I put this one in my cart thinking like, oh, she's kind of cute, but totally impressed me. So the straps have two straps, and I like that this one is a bit wider than like this one. The straps go a little bit wider, just like outside of these. And so she has a cute neckline. And the back twist, I've seen this everywhere, and I'm just like, oh yeah, it's cute. I did not know it was going to be this flattering. Like, it is so flattering with that twist in the back. I absolutely love it. And I feel like this is just a perfect staple white top. And just like I said, running errands, like you could wear this. And it's so cozy, and I love these tanks that have the padding in it. So like you don't have to worry about wearing a bra with a tank, but also you don't have to wear a tank thinking like I'm not wearing a bra. I think this one is so cute. Like I said, bro, I was really thinking like I need to go into this haul being really honest. Like I have a feeling they're not going to be my favorite. I was wrong. This top, so cute. It's a ripped material, but she's long sleeve, but it looks like there's a strap, like a halter strap. Tell me it's not the cutest thing I've ever seen. And she has thumb holes, so that's a win-win right there. And she's a perfect length. She's not too short, but she's not super long either. She's so cute. I think it's a great style. Like it's very different from just like a regular long sleeve or something like that, because you have the halter strap and then you have the long sleeves, and fall is coming around the corner. Oh, my fall fits are gonna be too good with all of this. Okay, last pair of leggings we got. So these ones are just like the teal ones that I showed, but these ones are way more stretchy. They're not as compressive whatsoever. They don't have a front seam. They have the crossover, and they have the pockets on the sides. I do feel like these go a little longer than the teal ones. At least they're stretchier, so maybe that's why they hit longer, because they are stretchier. But the only thing with these is I feel like these would be a great running errands legging, maybe even like yoga or like something with light activity, because I do see these falling down. Like I would never do a high intensity workout or even like a regular weightlifting workout, because I feel like these would slip around and I would be picking them up and like picking at them. But they're literally so soft. Like they're so soft and they're so stretchy. Like that just shows you right there. They're so stretchy. And I really like this color. The color is absolutely beautiful. I tried this one on with the long sleeve and this lilac with the white. Paired beautifully. Last item, I had to get a freaking skirt, because let's talk about it. Every single ad that I've seen for Halara is like, oh, cutest skirts, cutest skirt. And I've seen people posting them, oh my gosh, cutest skirt from Halara, cutest skirt. I'm like, what are these skirts all about? What are they about? Do I play tennis? No. Do I play pickleball? No. Do I plan on it? Maybe. Do I plan on it just because I got this skirt? Maybe. But are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? And the shorts have a little pocket on the side. The shorts that are under. So there's shorts built in. There's a pocket on the shorts. Back of the skirt is a bit longer than the front, as you can see, to cover the bum. And she's got a crossover waist. And do you see that print? This is the cutest skirt I've ever put on my body. I really was completely turned around. Like, I did not expect to love so many pieces, and this skirt is my favorite piece in this haul. She's so cute. I think I just have to play pickleball now, or maybe I'll just wear it to the gym. Fuck it. People wear skirts, right? On arm day, little upper body, little cardio day for my little skirt. I will. Say I won't. Say I won't, because she's just too cute. Okay, that was everything in this haul. Like I said, I was completely turned around. I really thought I wasn't gonna be a huge fan of the pieces, and I ended up being a huge fan. But I do have a code with Halara, so if you guys want to buy or shop any of these pieces, go ahead and use my code on the screen. I'll include it there for you guys. If you guys want to see me wearing these cute little pieces on my IG, go ahead and follow me. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we are doing an in-depth review haul of Paragon's new Rome collection. I am wearing one of the tops right now. They came out with a quick drying jacket that has a cute matching short, and also some new naked fabric leggings, and in some beautiful colors. So let's just get right into it. Just like always, so I don't miss any of the names of the items, I'm gonna put them in one of the corners on the screen, so you know like what they're called if you're interested in buying any of them. But first we have this little blue tank. The neckline and the cutout is just so flattering, and all of their tops have built-in bras in them, which some people aren't a fan of, but I am a huge fan of. And this is in the same fabric as the naked leggings. This one does have a matching legging. It has the seam is kind of in an arch on the front as well as the back. There's no front seam, which is so nice, but there is a back seam keeping that same arch. Small minimal logo on the back. But this fabric is just so soft and buttery. It just lets everything hang. And I hate putting it that way, but just sometimes leggings can be compressive in certain areas. I will say, like waistband, these are not a legging that has a ton of compression on the waistline or anywhere else. Like super low compression, it's just super cozy, stretchy, and just lets the gains hang. If you know what I mean. So I got this beautiful blue color, and then I also got them in this green color, and I already wore these out and had a ton of compliments. As you can see, they literally have stains on them already, so sorry about that, kind of gross. But yeah, I wore these and got so many compliments on them because they are just so flattering. And look at that green. Like, I just love this shade of blue and the shade of green. I think those were super smart choices. They also come in black as well. If you're looking for a staple black legging, Paragon has got you. They came out with this tank, and then they also came out with these tanks. So these ones are more of a high coverage V-neck. Like it has a V, but the V is not super low, so it's still nice and higher coverage. I would say maybe like medium coverage. For my smaller chest ladies, this is pretty much high coverage. You know how that goes. There's a nice band on the waist and then adjustable straps, and the back is nice and open. I will say that this one is a bit longer. It's not like a super short bra. It's a bit longer. The band isn't right under the bust. It's a little farther down. So this one is coming in this green, this blue, and black. And then they also have this same cut, but in long sleeves. So I wish I would have gotten the green and the blue in this long sleeve because she's so cute. But I did get the black. Oh, also, so here is the black tank. So I got her in green and black. This is the same one that I just showed you guys. Nice open back, higher coverage, adjustable straps, same fabric as the legging. But let me just show you this long sleeve. Just look at that. I mean, you can't really see what it is because it's like all black, but she has the same flattering cutout as the tanks, and it's just long sleeve. I will say these tanks and the long sleeves do have, okay, well, the long sleeve has a built-in bra, so there is a elastic band at the bottom of the built-in bra, but the rest of the tank just has a seam that's super stretchy. But in the tanks, there is, so sorry for this angle, there's no seam. There is no seam for the built-in bra, like right here. It's only on the bottom, and she's a pretty tight seam. So I do feel like she is kind of tight on the tummy area because she's a tank. So since it's a tank, it hits lower and it's super tight. So it's not as comfy as the long sleeve because the long sleeve doesn't have that thick band at the bottom, but the tanks do. They're still super flattering and they're comfy, but I just know that when I put this tank on, I'm not letting loose. I'm gonna have a band around my stomach. You get me? You'll see in the try. I absolutely adore this long sleeve, and I might just have to get the other two colors. Okay, then my favorite, and you can just hear it. It's that kind of material. I usually don't wear these kinds of shorts with the liner in them. I just don't gravitate towards them, but these are so cute. And I did a little try on reel on my Instagram, and I wore these with a pair of high top blazers, and I had just kind of dressed it up with like my sunglasses and my purse. Oh my gosh, it was so cute. So she has a little drawstring around the waistline, so you can tighten that however tight you want. And I just feel like the length is perfect. The shorts do kind of go a little higher on the sides, and I like that the under short isn't like, they're shorts. They're not like, so you won't have like underwear lines. And the shorts in them aren't compressive at all. They're nice and loose. Like they're not loose, they're fitted, but they won't compress your gains. You feel me? Okay, and then this matching jacket is just everything. So it's gonna be hard to show you. So this one actually also came in like it's like a rusty brown color, kind of orangey, I would say. Maybe more, it's definitely more orange than brown, but I got the black. There's a zipper on the back, right? So you open it, and there's a little pocket. When I got this, it was like wrapped in this. So like you're supposed to be able to like pack this into a little, like, it looks like a little bag. I don't know. I think they flipped it like inside out. I don't know how they did it, but literally I got it and like opened the zipper and then like unfolded it. I don't know how to do that, but I know it's possible with this jacket. So there's a pocket on the back. There's a hood. The hood doesn't have any drawstring. The only drawstring there is on the bottom, so you can kind of tighten the bottom of it so it'll be scrunched and like more fitted, or you can have it looser. It is a cropped jacket. It is like a little shorter, and then it has this cute scrunch down the arm. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I think this is perfect for fall when it starts getting cold and I need a jacket just to throw over my gym fits, especially if it's like raining, anything like that. Those jackets are gonna be perfect. I just love the fit together. And with my little blazers, oh my god, it was so cute. But that was everything. That was my full review of this collection. I would say if I had to pick like 3 things, I would probably get, because it's closer to fall, I would probably get this cut in the long sleeve and then the short and jacket combo. But I think next would be a naked legging because they're perfect for just running errands, lounging. If you are the type to work out in leggings that are more like buttery and soft, that is perfect for you. I would wear these more for like yoga or like Pilates, things like that. I think like my heavy weight training, I probably wouldn't wear them. They're just like a more delicate legging. But if you guys choose to shop anything from this haul or anything from the launch on October 6th, I believe it's on a Thursday, but be sure to use my code, and if you do, please let me know so I can thank you personally. I'll leave my code on the screen for you guys to check out. And also, if you get anything, let me know what you got, because I'm curious what you guys are gonna get. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is so exciting because we have some bodysuits to try. So these bodysuits are known as being dupes for the Skims bodysuits, and you can get them on Amazon, and they are literally like half the price of a Skims bodysuit, if not less. So if you're like me and you don't like paying the big bucks, then these are for you, because you can't tell me that this one I'm wearing right now isn't so cute. So we only have 4 bodysuits today. I know my hauls are usually like 10 plus items, but I will be sure to go in depth of quality, sizing, color, see-through, sheerness, all that jazz. So let's just get right into it. I was doing the try on and I just decided to keep this bodysuit on for the video. This is just a black bodysuit. I have 2 long sleeve ones and then 2 more like halter cuts. First off, soft. Might I even say softer than Skims? The amount of stretch is just insane. Like, I tried to show on the try on parts of it that like they're so stretchy, and like the seam is so thin and minimal, like it doesn't dig at all. I wouldn't say it snatches you as much as Skims though. So I would say that these Skims bodysuits are a little more compressed, kind of more like shapewear rather than just a bodysuit, which is like the whole point of Skims. But I would say that this is much similar quality, if not softer, but it isn't as like waist snatching. It still is, but like not like shapewear. I do find them really comfortable, and like nothing's digging, nothing's squeezing too tight. Like it literally just feels like a big hug. I did wear a bra with the long sleeve ones, and then I didn't wear a bra with the halter ones. So I'm wearing a bra with this one right now, as well as in the try on, and I don't feel like it's sheer at all. I feel like it's not like see-through whatsoever. Honestly, this might be kind of weird, but I love how much stretch it has, because when you're buttoning the bottom crotch part that a bodysuit has, trying to button it is always like a hassle. And so because it's so stretchy, like you can just button it like so much easier than like having to like reach from behind and front and all that good stuff. So it's much stretchier, so you can kind of like bring it to you, snap it, and we're good. I don't know if that made sense, but I just found putting them on was a lot easier than other bodysuits that I have that aren't as stretchy. So yeah, this black one is definitely a nice staple to have, especially with the weather getting colder here in California. I can see me wearing this one a lot. Moving on to this same one, but in this nude color. This one might be my favorite. I thought that this nude color was gonna like wash me out and not look good on my skin tone. I was wrong, because she looks so good, and I just feel so like snatched, and obviously not as snatched as like a Skims would because it's more of like shapewear, or at least is trying to be, but it just still snatches you, and like you can just see the amount of stretch. Like I'm going as far as possible. Ooh, might have stretched her out, but the seams are just so thin and it's so soft and half the price. So like literally how could you not? And I feel like the sleeves are definitely a perfect length. They're not too long where they're like, you know, coming up on the hand, but they're also not too short. I feel like my arms aren't very long and they're not very short. I feel like I have somewhat of a normal length arm. I don't know if this matters, but I'm 5'4". I don't know if that really matters with your arm length, but just for reference, I guess. Like I was saying about the bodysuit part, like here's the snaps. Like you literally can just stretch it and like meet it with the other button. So like they're so much easier to get on. This color I really thought was not gonna look very well on me, but might be my favorite one. Okay, then moving to the halter tops. I love this cut. We'll talk about that first. I love just like how big the armpit is and just like this neckline. Like they just killed it with the shape of halter. Like it's not too like it's choking me, and it's not like low. I don't know, it's just perfect. You can see the little stitching on the top. It is just a little bit of like, you know, a cheaper style, a cheaper quality than Skims, obviously because you're paying for quality. But I will say, I think you're getting more quality than you're paying for. So I did find though that this pink one was a little more see-through than the next one I'm gonna do, especially not wearing a bra under this one. I did feel like I might need to wear like pasties or something like that, just because it is a little more noticeable. Definitely, like if I were, I mean, some people may feel the need to wear something, but like if I wear this one in public, I would be fine without. It isn't completely sheer. Super stretchy, same exact material, super soft. And I will say that all of these I got in an extra small because I did want them to snatch me a little more, rather than be like just fitted. So I definitely think that sizing down will give you more of that snatched shapewear feeling rather than getting your normal size. But if you get a smaller size, it might be a little more sheer because you're stretching it farther, if that makes sense. I didn't think I was gonna like this shade of pink, but it was actually really cute on. Okay, and then last one we have is this olive green. This one was beautiful. I think might be my second favorite as far as like color wise, because she was super cute. I definitely felt like this one, you couldn't tell, you couldn't notice that I wasn't wearing a bra as much as the pink one. I think the pink one was a little more noticeable. This one was not as see-through, I guess you would say, but the shade is just beautiful because it's like an olive green, but it's kind of like a muted, kind of looks like more brownish tone. I could easily compare this to Skims, and I think they're very close to Skims. I think they're great for the price that they are, and I think they're definitely more worth it than paying all the money for Skims. Even though I know Skims is like more shapewear and there's more, you know, there's pros and cons to it. I think if you're on a budget, these are perfect. Like, I don't know if you can see the type of fabric it is. It's just super soft and like not shiny, not nylon. And then all the buttons as well are just normal buttons. But yeah, so those are the 4 that we got. I'm honestly obsessed with them. I just love bodysuits right now. They're just so nice to just throw on if you don't know what to wear. A bodysuit and jeans is always the go-to. Bodysuit and a skirt, bodysuit and shorts, like just can't go wrong with a good bodysuit. But that's all we have for today's review. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Which kind of destroys some of the mystery of what it is and what's going on behind it. We need a routine the plot to use.
Hello, everyone.
So this is why getting teed at the Amity's Diner Bar, and we really get this idea that Amity is not worried at all about the mass murders that just happened between everyday Thomas and the obligations and all the fellow factions.
Yeah, I'm like, ever since the American got.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is so exciting because we're starting with those Black Friday sales. this time of the year, in my opinion, because we love a good sale. But as you can tell already, today is with Be Able. We have some super cute items to show you guys, and I will be sharing my honest opinion. So let's just get right into it. Be Able's Black Friday sales are starting on Monday, November 7th. They're having up to 70% off. Starting with our first set, we have this teal blue color. So my last haul, I got these leggings and I adored them. So I was like, I need to try the shorts. And here are the shorts. They have a ribbed waistband, and the corners right here are like a bigger ribbed material, and then there are lines from top to bottom on the front and back, and then there's like a little arch detailing. I don't know what it is about like the arch and the two lines. It's just really flattering on the bum, have to say. Material is super stretchy. The inside is like soft. I don't know if you can tell. Doesn't squeeze the thighs too tight. I find a lot of shorts squeezes the crap out of my thighs, but these were actually really nice and really flattering. And then we have the matching bra. I am a shorter sports bra girly just because I feel like it's more flattering on my torso. But I will say the back of this one is super cute. It has a ton of crisscross detailing, so I did get this one in the last haul as well. And look how cute it is. Like, and it's super cute with the shorts together, like with the cute arch on the butt and then like this back. I don't know, I love it. But like I said, I like my sports bras a little shorter, so this definitely is a full length bra, and this bra is the same fabric, so it's super cozy. It's not too tight. It's a stretchy fabric that's like super stretchy, so she's super comfortable. This set is just super cute overall. I don't gravitate towards black sets often. I don't know why. I think just because I find that like lighter colors are a bit more flattering, and I'll put all the names of everything on the screen just so that you guys can like screenshot it and all that stuff and I don't get all the names wrong. But I love how stretchy the waistband is, but she's still super like snatches your waist, but it's not like uncomfortably tight, if you get me. Length of these shorts are perfect. There is a little bit of contouring around the butt, but there's no scrunch, no front seam. She is seamless. Yeah, these are super flattering, and then with this matching bra is really cute. So this bra is probably the cutest bra I've seen from them. It has the little scrunch down the front, and there's a V cut, and then the straps are nice and thin. They come together at the back, and then it's just a straight back. This seam on top kind of makes my lats like hang over, if that makes sense. But she's so cute. I love the neckline. The neckline is just what makes it, and I love the small branding on the side. There is a small seam on the bottom, and I love this one because if you're like me and you fold all your sports bras shorter, you totally can just flip this seam under and make it shorter. So I show in the try on part of this one how I do that and make my sports bras a little shorter just to be more flattering. But yeah, this bra is a perfect staple, and I need more colors. Okay, then we got this icy gray set. And I love the color, absolutely love the color. But, okay, so I think these are the biker short, and I got them knowing that they were biker short, but I do like biker shorts. But I like to like kind of hide them up so that they're not as long as a biker short. But this seam down here is a little tighter, so I feel like it's just not as stretchy on the leg, so I can't really hide them up like I want to. But if you like the biker length, these are perfect because this butt detailing is so flattering. Really love the color. The color is this beautiful icy gray. This band, super flexible. I do find this material that's not on the band, like the actual material, is super thin and very stretchy. I can see how if you got the wrong size, you might have a little too much fabric right here. So I got a small in everything, so I would say stay true to size, because if you go too big, you could have extra fabric for sure. Booty detailing is so cute. No scrunch though. She's just seamless. No front seam, no back seam. And then she came with a long sleeve. She has the cute laser cut detailing in the front that I think makes the long sleeve a lot cuter on the front. And then there's a nice keyhole hole in the back to show if you're wearing a cute bra in the back. Also some detailing, again, love the color. And there's some cool detailing on the arms as well that is super flattering. And I will not wear a long sleeve if she don't got thumb holes. Thumb holes just make every long sleeve so much cuter and so much better. I love them. So she's definitely got the thumb holes, so that's a 10 out of 10 for me. But yeah, also super stretchy, same stretchy material as the shorts. Super cute. Okay, next one, I love this color. So browns and beige and all of that jazz is super in right now, especially with fall. We have this nice brown color. Like, look at that shade of brown. She's a little bit of like a red undertone. Love the small branding on the back too. I do find that this waistband is a little longer than some of the other shorts. Like, here is the biker. I don't know if you can see that this waistband ends much farther down, like way down here. And so this waistband is a little longer, and when I tried this one on, I did show how I like to fold the top of the waistband over a little bit, but no problem. There is a little bit of V detailing on the material. It goes like that. And yeah, I like the length of these as well. They're perfect length. They're not too short, not too long. They also don't squeeze the thighs like the gray pair. I felt like these were a lot more breathable, but also because I think they are shorter. So that might be the case, but super stretchy material, seamless. There are little details around the sides that are super flattering, like this one right here. We got the matching long sleeve, and like, tell me this color set is just not such a vibe. This one does not have the laser cut detail. It just has a little bit of details around the bottom, the sides, things like that, and then the only logo is on the back at the very bottom, but you do have this elastic band at the bottom, and there's thumb holes. There is a little bit of detailing on the arm as well, so you can't tell me that's not the cutest fall workout set. Seriously, so cute. Okay, so that is everything that we got in this Black Friday haul. If you guys choose to take part in these Black Friday sales, be sure to use my code. And if you use my code, please let me know so I can thank you, because it does support me and it means so much to me. And let me know what you got, because I want to know what was your favorite in this haul and if you're getting any of the stuff that I have, so we can twin. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
On the download, there's all the say, but I creep, yeah, I'ma do it on the download, cause your man want me to open some.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. We are doing a haul with Petula. I have a friend that is a die-hard Petula fan, and so she's been telling me to try this brand for too long, and so I'm excited to finally see what these pieces are all about. And of course, you know I love sharing it with you, and I will be telling my honest opinion. But so far so good. I was pretty shocked with what we got. From what my friend told me, I knew the gist of things from the pieces and what I was expecting, but I will say I was pretty surprised, so let's just get right into it. So I'm just going to go off of here, like what they're called. We can start with the first set that I'm actually wearing right now. Okay, so this is the Faith crop top in lipstick. I am a size small in all of this. This is like a really nice crop tank. I love these crop tanks because it's a little longer than a sports bra. It's like a almost full length tank, but not too long to where it goes over your leggings. It meets right where the waistband of the leggings are. First of all, this color, hello. Sorry, my forehead is totally out today. We're just embracing the large forehead. Anyways, love that this color is called lipstick. Like, that's such a cute name for it. It feels like a Lululemon Align tank, but I will say that this fabric is softer, much softer. I think that's a great thing for the tank, but I will say the matching tailor legging in lipstick as well. That is our next piece that I'm going to move on to. It is so soft and so buttery. I feel like these leggings could move around while working out. I feel like this set I would definitely wear to Pilates or yoga, something that's not so high intensity as like weight training. But I literally am so excited to wear this to yoga. Like, excuse me, so cute. I'm obsessed. Okay, the tailor legging, it says that it's a 23 inch. I'm hoping that you can get different lengths this because if I were to purchase these leggings, especially with the Black Friday sale, I would get a longer length. I do show this on the other legging that I got as well because both leggings are a 23, it says on here, and they're too short. I like to hike mine up the crack, just being straight up, and so doing that, I need a little more length on the bottom. I think I'm 5'4.5", around there, and so that's not super tall, so I feel like if you were taller, these could fit you like a capri legging, but the fit is just super flattering, and this color is just amazing. Okay, anyways, moving on. Okay, I believe this is the Jessica sports bra, and Jessica, you are fab. You are so good. Okay, so a lot of sports bras, and I'll show in the try-on part of these, I like to tuck them under just because with a shorter torso, I feel like it's more flattering when my sports bras are a little shorter, and so I'll show you what that looks like when I do that. I love sports bras with the little tiny band on the bottom because it makes that a lot easier to tuck under, and it's much shorter. So this one is a perfect staple bra. It's nice and simple, shows off the backings. I love this color. I think this is in smoke. Straps are adjustable, super soft. I wouldn't, it's almost softer than this tank. It's not as buttery though. It's just soft. Yeah, all their pieces are incredibly soft, super comfy. This is a type of activewear that I would know, like if I'm gonna wear activewear all day, I'm grabbing this because nothing's digging in, nothing is too tight anywhere, nothing is squeezing, like everything lays so nice and so comfortable. But yes, this is a perfect staple bra. Then we got these fire hot leggings. Okay, so these leggings are the Casey legging. None of these have scrunch, none of them have front seam, which is great. These are almost as soft as the Taylor legging, but I do find that they're not as stretchy. I think they have a little tiny bit more compression, but I absolutely adore these. I think because they're not as stretchy, they almost came up shorter on me because I couldn't, when I hiked them up, like they were just much shorter. They hit almost like my calf, and so I do wish I had a little more length on these, just like the lipstick legging. But this color is hot fire, mommy. I love this color. So flattering on the peach. So flattering. Yema, if you're watching this, I should have believed you earlier because so flattering. And I love that it's called Sriracha. If you're looking for a fire hot legging, Sriracha is your girl. This might be my favorite piece. Okay, then last little set we got. Honestly, I think this is my favorite little set. These shorts are to die for. So these shorts are called the Peak Short. They're 6-inch, perfect length. I am not a big fan of the booty short length. I have a lot of shorts that are a great length and then they roll to a booty short length, which is kind of frustrating. These, perfect length, no rolling, great material, great material. Like the pattern, you can imagine what it feels like because of what the pattern looks like. You get me? Insanely flattering, and the color is just amazing. And I do find that this scoop neck sports bra in spruce, I do wish I got an extra small. I feel like I could have done an extra small in all the tops just because they're so stretchy and so soft. But I did roll this one under as well, and it's so cute. I'm not a big branding type of girly, but I don't know why I find this so cute. And the type of bra is just so flattering, especially with the scoop back. Yeah, honestly, this is my fave top out of this haul. Perfect for back day. So flattering. I love this bra. Definitely want more colors of it. And I'm torn between the Sriracha leggings or these shorts because these shorts are just so flattering. Especially this pattern makes the peach just juicy. And these shorts are to die for. If you're looking for a short, these shorts are the ones to get from Petula. But that is everything that we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you plan on getting anything, especially during the Black Friday sale, be sure to use my code. I'll leave it on the screen. Let me know if you use it so I can personally thank you. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome welcome back to another video. Today we have an activewear haul with an Amazon brand named Seller. Just like always, I will be giving my honest review, so let's get right into it. Okay, so first we have this, I want to call it burgundy, maybe like an auburn color. She's a really pretty color. We have leggings and a matching sports bra. So obviously this is an Amazon brand. And a lot of these Amazon brands are similar, so I'm just gonna let you guys know what I feel about these leggings and the fabric, because obviously the styles are all super similar, but there is the 3-tier waistband, and this fabric is a lot more softer and more, I wanna say, like slippery. Like I feel like these would slip and slide more than like my Amplify. They're just like a slicker material, but it is a marl. At least this auburn is more of a marl color. There's like a darker color mixed in with the burgundy orange, but they're super flattering. The scrunch is super nice. Waistband is compressive, but not as much as I thought it would be, which is nice because it doesn't feel like it's digging into you. I do feel like there could have been a little more length, maybe like an inch or 2, just because I'm 5'4". I think I'm like pushing 5'5", not sure, haven't measured myself, but in between 5'4" and 5'5", and I feel like once I hike these up, they are a little shorter, so I would love to have more length on it, just so my tall girls know. These might hit you at a higher length rather than full, but I love this color. I think this was my favorite color from everything that I got, and then I got the matching bra. What I love about this matching bra is that it doesn't dig. A lot of sports bras that I have just absolutely dig into me, and it's so not comfortable. Super stretchy, doesn't dig whatsoever. Love the detailing also. It's really just a simple style, racer back, and it is a bit longer. Not really like a tank and not really like a shorter sports bra, right in between. Also got this bra in this color that I'm wearing right now. Obviously you can tell that it hits at a longer length. But yes, we got it in this purple color, and then I got matching shorts with this bra. The shorts are really nice, really flattering. Waistband is not super compressive. As you can see, it's like the same. There's not much of a cinch in the waistband. It is compressive, but just not, I feel like it could be a little more compressive if they wanted to. Short length is cool. I do feel like they roll a little bit just because of the length they are. I feel like if they were like 2 inches shorter, longer, they wouldn't roll as much, but I am a biker girly. I like biker longer shorts so that when they do kind of hike and slide up, like they're still not too short. These are definitely considered a shorter short. So if you don't mind the shorter short vibe, these will be perfect for you. Same waistband type of deal. Love this color. Color is really pretty actually. Then we got the shorts in black, and I do love these because I don't have any black shorts that are this kind of material, these seamless with the scrunch. I want to say this is like, the fabric feels a mix between like a Lulu Align and like a seamless legging. Like, you know how seamless leggings aren't always super soft? They're a little not as soft or like a slip, and like a Lululemon Align is like super soft and super slick. I feel like there's a little more nylon in these. But yeah, this black is super opaque. I can assure you that it is completely squat proof. I know it for a fact just by looking at it. The black is so prominent, opaque. Same waistband, same deal. Same length as the purple shorts that we got, so they could roll a little bit, but I do like the black. I think the black is super sleek. This will be a great staple in my activewear part of my closet because I don't have any black shorts with the scrunch, so. Okay, and then lastly, we got this legging that's more of like a copper brown. You can definitely see the marl in the color in this one a little more than the burgundy one. Same kind of material. If anything, I feel like this one is super sleek, super I want to say like nylon feeling. Like it definitely is the seamless vibe. Obviously you can just tell like what it could feel like, but the fabric just feels a little softer, a little slipperier. Like I said, I feel like like the leggings could slide around while working out. Not sure. Have to give it a try, but like look at the stretch. Super stretch. Love this color. This color is really flattering. It's definitely like a coppery color. Super flattering in the waistband and on the bum. Could use a little more compression on the waistband, I feel. But also it is a comfortable legging. So you know that if you're wearing these, it's not gonna cut into you. You're not gonna feel uncomfortable in any way. But that was everything that we got in this seller haul. If you have any questions about any of the activewear, go ahead and leave them down below and I will get back to you. If you have any questions, any sizing, any questions about like anything that I got, I'd love to help you out. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video.
She got game, I got game. She got game, I got game.
I can't love the series the same way that others can. It's hard to be.
Okay, hello. Today is a big day. Starting the vlog out in Vegas. Have a connecting flight to Houston from Vegas. Some people may just think that this is just a little trip, you know, going to a new gym in a different state, which already sounds like a big deal, but it's just the way that I've been dreaming about going into this gym and just experiencing the atmosphere and being around just these people and being able to meet people that I've looked up to my whole entire fitness journey, especially Heidi. Like, I watched her YouTube videos at the very start of my fitness journey, and just knowing that I'm gonna squeeze her in could be hours, like could be tomorrow. Like, I literally want to scream in the airport right now. Just want to soak up every part of this trip. I'm gonna try to vlog everything that I can. I'm so excited to be sharing these experiences with my best friend. I'm so glad that she could come and experience this with me. So cheers to probably the biggest, most important trip of my life so far. Some people may think that's weird, but I'm so stoked. I didn't sleep last night. As soon as we touch down in Houston, we're going out plans. So, okay, here we go. Orange juice, lemon juice, ginger juice, and cayenne pepper.
I like when they're spicy. Is that weird?
Wait, I need to go.
Or water chaser? Oh, it smells like orange juice, like a lot. Cheers.
Cheers. Ready?
I love pepper. I really do.
Spicy.
I love when it's spicy.
Oh, good.
I love a good pepper.
I'm not trying to open my water bottle. Excuse me already. What is it, TikTok?
I am Bella Hadid.
Model of the year. Thank you.
Okay, I was writing my story and I started getting emotional, and immediately Chris asked me what my sign is, if I'm an air sign, water sign, whatever.
I asked what element. I know she's a Libra.
Found out I'm an air sign, so she's gonna read me my horoscope.
Want to see the weekly one? Flattery and praise may come to you early this week for a job well done in the past. It may be well overdue, but take it to heart anyway and allow it to boost your self-worth and your confidence. You will need to feel bold and good about yourself as the week begins, because there may be a chance to take on a project at work or for an organization you belong to that will put you in the spotlight, and it may seem like you are being carefully observed. If your confidence is high, you can do it. Remind yourself as often as necessary just how much you have to offer. I'm seeing some trends in the horoscopes, for sure. You never know.
Manifesting that something big.
We're about to go get some Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, we're about to board, and so I guess I'll just see you in fucking Houston. Yeah.
Kristen and Maddie out.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Shit lighting. But this is the fit. Eating Cliff Bar's Builder's Protein. Fit check, outfit, pump cover, crop shop bra, outfit amplified shorts, fab leg sweat, outfit slides. Yeah, Chris, you want to show the lighting is shit. This Chris.
I'm Chris. Awfully, Converse.
Listen, I'm fucking nervous. See you there. Oh shit. I'm shaking in my boots. Oh shit.
Look.
I made it, Mom. I don't want to be a
You got me crying out here. That's the only thing I know how to do right now.
That's the only emotion.
I don't even know how to just like focus working out right now. I can't stop either smacking myself in the mouth or saying, holy shit. Mind you, we haven't even been into the room yet. Like, this is the fitting room. Huh? How's it looking? Oh my gosh, so cute. So cute. Holy shit. We got the 3D lemonade flavor.
That's good.
This workout's probably nuts. Okay, we just walked through gym 1 and it was so... so much to say. Dude, I don't even know where to go. I walk in and I'm like, oh my god. Let's get this workout in. Yeah, anyway, so...
Yeah, wonderful. Pump it up, pump it up.
This is my first time doing Fit Shark. That one or that one? I can do like... Okay, so day 2, here in gym 1, we're gonna hit some back. That's about it. Shirt is Alpha Elite, shorts are Alpha Elite. I am Alpha Elite. We're trying pink lemonade today. Not sponsored, wish I was. So I'm here at Alpha Eats. This is my view. How cute is this little backyard thing? I've heard so much hype about this lemon cake. Dying to try it. Especially Heidi. Heidi talks about this cake all the time. We're gonna try it and see if it's worth the hype. Cheers. Oh my god. Wow, it's like so sweet, but also so zesty. That's a big word for Elmo. Zesty. So good. Wow, I should save this. Because I ordered the chicken quesadilla, so I'm gonna save this until after. That's so good. Brave it when I go back home. So sad. I don't even want to think about going home. I want to live here. Sweet potato fries look so good. Look at that. Insane. Got some guac on the side. Salsa. Cheese is so melty. It's so good. Wow. Wow. That's probably the best quesadilla I ever had. Ever. The chicken is so good. Sweet potato fry. You like sweet potato?
I don't like sweet potato.
So good. Can this place get any better? That's all I'm saying.
Let it out. No, literally, like, you can look back and be like, all those... Don't make me cry, too. Holy shit. We can't do it. We have a time crunch. No, just kidding. It's okay.
I'm like, I can't mess up my makeup. I'm going to see Heidi.
But, like, it's these moments that you can be like, all those late nights, all those hours of editing, all that shit, like, it's worth it. It's gotten me places and it's gotten me here. You hear that, vlog?
You hear that?
Vlogging.
I had to start it because I need to remember this, you know?
And then as you go forth and prosper, because you will, I mean, I feel like you have so much passion behind this that there's no way that you can't.
Okay, I just got ready in speed 10 mode. I'm wearing these salsa red Buff Bunny leggings. This white crop is from the Off the Grid collection. And then, look at this green little jacket. So cute. It's giving Christmas. We're shooting some holiday content, so I figured I would pull up in my Christmas fit. But this is it. We're actually a little late, but this is what we're working with. And also, I'm going to meet Heidi for the first time right now, and I'm freaking out. So I'm so excited. Especially after the talk in the Uber, I feel like I am just ready. Let's do this, bitch!
welcome to the party. I'm so glad you're here.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Yes. Just met Heidi and she is the sweetest thing ever. How are you? Yeah, you made it. There she is. Tastes like Fanta soda. We're here at Alphaland. It's day 3. We're about to squat and Alphalux. Get a good pump Okay, hi. We are getting ready for the big night Buffy collection holiday party. I need to blow dry my hair, style it, and do my makeup in 45 minutes. So, would you like to say hi? No, I'm just staying. So I'll see you guys when we get ready. Or when we are ready. Jesus. Okay, I'm using my flashlight so I look like a ghost. But we're almost there. I'll show you guys what it looks like when we get inside. So excited. Dude, it's a full-on castle. Here we go. I need to put my dress down.
That's all it is.
The one and only.
Come on. Turns out, I'm
Yeah.
Dutch. I'm Dutch.
So basically, we're like, nice to meet you. I had a great conversation with Christian, and turns out, sadly, you couldn't hear anything we were saying because the music was so loud. But basically, I just told him how much I loved Alphaland and everything about it, and how I was so jealous that people call that their home gym. He said move to Houston. So at the moment, I'm currently packing up my bags and getting ready to move.
How would you rate the night?
10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Stay for it. Get it. I'm gonna buy a new shirt. And I'm wearing my Alpha slides.
Let's get a close-up of these bad boys.
Have to.
Outfit of the day. Let's hear it.
Outfit of the day, Alpha slides, Alpha Amplified leggings.
Let's get a little 360.
Huh? Alpha backpack, Alpha Land. Today's 3D energy is Frost. I have a little haul. I got this Alpha Land shirt that I'm gonna put on right now. And I got this one to take home. So sick. And then when we leave, I'm gonna get a shaker cup.
Wow.
Here on the basketball court. Hi vlog! Last day here, we just finished our workout, finished getting content, getting all the pictures that we needed. Uber's on the way, we're so sad to leave. The experience has been absolutely insane. I got 2 t-shirts, a shaker cup, the environment, the vibes are just so good. This trip has been the best I've ever been on in my entire life. Now I'm getting emotional again. But this is the end of the vlog, the end of the trip. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. See you soon.
One tweet and 2 videos about that. So it's interesting. Now, here's the other part that I find rather curious. So over 18 viewers, they're not happy with the show, and number 17 is NBC review Hard Salt Beef, disappointment for our viewer. Now, of course, everybody is capable of having their own opinion, and that's absolutely fine. But it is weird that these content creators are also not talking about the show. Why are they not going hard against the show? Why are they not attacking it? Why are they not...
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Exciting video as always. We have another haul with Petula. If you haven't seen my other haul with Petula, be sure to check it out. I'll leave the link in the description down below. But we have some amazing loungewear, and I'm convinced that this might be one of my favorite hoodies and one of my favorite zip-ups for sure. The material and the quality is just insane, so let's just jump right into it. Okay, first I want to review the only activewear set that I got in this haul. Everything else is more lounge and like cozy hoodies and jackets. It's this red set. I'm starting to feel like red is my color because anytime I put this shade of red on, I just feel just so powerful, you know? Superman, actually. This is in the color Holly, and it's totally giving me like Christmas vibes. It is after Christmas. Sadly, I wish I would have gotten this like during Christmas because I could have gotten a cute Christmas pic in this, but okay, well first let's go over the crop top. So this is the Faith V crop, and there is a V cut in the front, as you'll see on the try on haul, and a V cut in the back. I do like that the logo is black on this set. I feel like it's just something different. I feel like I always see like the white logos, and so the logos on the back are black that say Petula. Super minimal, nothing crazy. This crop is just like any other crops that they have. It hits, I feel like right above the belly button. It's definitely not shorter, and it's more of a longer crop. The material is insane. It's better than the last crop that I tried. I think it was like this similar style, but it was pink. This fabric is just nuts. So comfy, doesn't dig in anywhere. Like I could see myself wearing this like all day or for multiple hours at a time. And then the matching leggings are the Valerie legging. Super cozy, no front seam, a nice little V seam on the back. Super flattering. They fit so much better than the other leggings that I got in my last haul. And I also got the 26 inch, which is a game changer because I was sent a few of the 23 inch and it just hit way too high for my liking. I'm not even that tall. I'm like 5'4.5", but I do be hiking them up just where they're comfy. Like I don't like my leggings sagging, you know, and you gotta get that bum crease. So I feel like the 26 is just such a better length for me. So just know when you're buying leggings from Petula, they have two different lengths, so know which one you're getting. But yeah, these were the Valerie leggings. I have them on right now, so I'm just gonna show you in the try on haul what they look like. But they're so cozy. Like, they are compressive in the waistband for sure, but not digging whatsoever. 10 out of 10. Starting off this haul strong. Then we have the waffle knit. So I got the pants. My friend Catherine reviewed these and she said that she wished that they had a drawstring. I do see that. I do kind of agree with her just because it's not super tight, but I feel like if you need it tighter or like they don't stay up, you can roll them. But it stayed for me, like it wasn't a big deal, but I would like to have a drawstring, so that's the only downside about these because everything else is spot on. Pockets, beautiful. Joggers don't have pockets, don't give them to me. I don't want it. And then there's one pocket on one side of the cheeks, and I don't know why I think that's so cute. I think it's so cute because it's not like two, it just got one little pocket. And the pocket has a minimal branding on the top. But you can just see the fabric and how it's that waffle knit. It is a much softer, not so much thicker. I would still say it's pretty thin, like you can see my hand through it a bit. But I've bought waffle knit from like Amazon before and other brands, and it's like super cheap feeling and just nasty. This is super soft, and I can see me wearing these for a long time and then just being sustainable like after a few washes. So, and there's elastic at the bottom, almost like a higher grade pajama. That's what I'm feeling this is. And this is in color champagne. The matching long sleeve. I did get this in Ginger Snap, and you can see the stitching is darker right here on Ginger Snap, so I'll show you that next. But this is just in the same champagne color. It's like a crew neck, no hoodie, hits at a great point. I would say it's a mid-length, not too long, not too short. So these pair great together, and then there's a minimal branding right there. Super cute and cozy. And then we got a different color. This is Ginger Snap, and like I said, you can see the stitching is darker on this one. I like this color too. I also like the look of mix and matching this with the champagne bottoms. I think is really cute. But like I said, literally like a top grade of pajama. Like they feel like pajama, but I feel comfortable like running around errands wearing this. Maybe go to the movies, like going out in this. If someone was wearing this, I wouldn't look at it and be like, she's wearing her pajamas. But like, they're so cozy, you could wear them to bed. So good. Just so good. Okay, these next two items, don't sleep on them, is what I'm saying, because when I opened them, I was sleeping on them because I didn't put them on yet. Once I put them on, I was like, holy, I was sleeping. Okay, this is gonna be really hard to explain. Like, this fabric is like nothing I've ever felt. So it's that like fleece material, right? But usually any fleece that I felt is like thin. This is heavy duty. The inside is not fleece. The inside is just like regular fabric. Oh, you can totally see. Like smooth fabric. So like it's one of those hoodies that's like heavy. Like I feel like this is like 2 pounds by itself. The hood is nice and large, which I love on a hoodie. You can see there's like 2 stitching right here. But yeah, it's nice and big. There's no strings, which I love on a hoodie. Opposite of the joggers, I love when hoodies don't have strings because then I don't lose them. They don't come out in the wash. It just has the crossover. And then there's a little bit of embroidery detail on the corner. This-ish is warm. I feel like this is a true small in a hoodie because a lot of hoodies that I buy in smalls, and I am a small, like they're not small, like they're extra small. And so I always have to get my hoodies in like medium and large, but this one's a small and it fits so nice. It has a little bit of length on it, especially on the arms too. So if you do have longer arms, like don't even worry, you're completely covered. And I show the length when I try it on. But this is the Polar Fleece hoodie in slate, and she's a beauty. She keeps you warm. Like, oh my gosh, I want to put her on right now. She's a top tier hoodie for sure. I have very select hoodies that I wear all the time. Like I have some that I just wear like for certain outfits, for certain looks, but like I have select few hoodies that I wear back to back to back, and that is about to be one of them. And this jacket is also about to be one of them. Look at this. Okay, Catherine was raving about this as well, and I was like, literally saw her wearing it and like talking about how much she raved about it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need that. I was just hoping that when they sent my package, like I was gonna get the zip up, and I manifested it. They sent it over. So this is the Sherpa lined zip in heathered gray. This is a size small. Where do we start? So the hood is nice and big, just like the hoodie. Has the double line going around the hood. The hood is 2 layers of the same fabric. So like this hoodie, this jacket fabric is on the other side, but you can see it's thick and there's 2 layers, right? But the inside of the jacket is this Sherpa, but it's not like a regular Sherpa, like it's a comfier Sherpa. Not like the big thick Sherpa that like when you wash it in the wash, it like clumps together and is like dingy. This Sherpa is like a lot stretchier. Like I don't know if you see that. And like I feel like it's going to age well. Like when I wash it in like other Sherpas, like I don't know. I feel like I just don't, I stray away from like washing my Sherpa because I feel like once you wash it, it's like not the same. This is completely a different feel. High quality feeling for sure. My only thing is that, and I don't know if it's because like the fabric is so thick. Oh, also this double lined hood goes all the way down where the zipper is, and there's like, you can see on the bottom, it's nice and thick all the way down the zipper. So the zipper doesn't like fold a lot, but I will say that the zipper doesn't zip very smooth. When it's straight, it zips smooth, but when I was putting it on, it kind of stopped a lot. Maybe it's just me. Okay right now, but when I was putting it on, it was a little like, the zipper was a little jumpy, but honestly, could could care less because it's too good. Pockets on the front, embroidery on the side, sleeve length, beautiful. This is a small, and I would consider it a small, an accurate small, and hits at a great length. I feel like a lot of zip ups that I own are like kind of long, and it's either super long or super short. So I feel like this one, it just hits at a great length, and it's just flattering. Like it's a zip up, but you don't feel like you're swimming in it. The way that it lays is really nice. The way that the hoodie lays, the arms, the torso part, like it just lays beautifully. I probably sound like I'm exaggerating, but I'm just obsessed with this hoodie. Catherine, you were completely right about this one. Like, look at the stretch too. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, then I didn't show these in the try on haul, but I did get the, I think it's called chenille sock in cream. So it has minimal detailing there on the top, and it's literally like a fuzzy sock, but much thinner and stretchier and softer. So like, you know when you wear fuzzy socks and they're like super big and bulky, and especially after you wash them, like they're not as soft anymore. These, look at the stretch too. These are really nice socks. The softness is just unbelievable. All right, but that was everything that we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. My favorite pieces definitely were the hoodie, the zip up, and this activewear set. The waffle sets are also just so cozy too, so I don't know. I loved everything in this haul. If you have any questions about any items or sizing or anything, go ahead and comment them down below and I'll get back to you, or you can DM me on Instagram. I'll leave my Instagram on the screen for you guys to check out. Also, if you choose to shop anything, be sure to use my code. I'll also leave that on the screen for you to check out. And if you do, let me know so I can personally thank you. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Where they are. Do you have any information on that? That alone, before we get to the murders of Renee Good and Alex Petty, the fact that as if 1,800 people are missing, they're not in a database. Do you have any information on that?
Look, we don't. And that's what's really scary. And it's not just happening at Alexander Alcatraz. This is happening across the country in detention centers. We know that ICE is now trying to limit oversight, this congressional visit.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. I curled my hair and it's like not falling out. Don't even look at it. Just don't even look at it. Hopefully it falls out. If not, I guess we can vibe with curly cues. But today's video is so exciting. I'm actually in my robe right now because I'm going to do this video testing them out for the first time with you guys. This is not like a try on and I talk about it. Well, it is, but I'm gonna be doing it like with you guys. So I have all of the Shapermint shapewear pieces here, and mind you, I've tried shapewear maybe like 2 times before. Never actually wore it. I've seen a lot of girls wearing the black Skims one with just like jeans, and I think it's so cute. I don't know if these are gonna have the same shaping effect. I hope they do, just because I feel like these Skims ones are like smaller to start with. So it doesn't seem that stretchy. Like, it is stretchy, of course. It's a stretchy material, but like up here is super stretchy and right here isn't as stretchy. So I'm hoping that it snatches me in. We also have a pair of jeans right here, and I also have a bra and 2 dresses because I want to try on the bodysuits without a bra and see if it's necessary. And if it is, then I'll put one on and see how it looks, because we do have this black one, which I don't think is gonna be a big deal, but I do worry about the sheerness on the lighter colors. So we're gonna be testing out full body suits. We have a few tanks, and then we have a pair of like shorts. I don't know what you would call this. Yeah, it's just a shaper short to wear like under dresses and things like that. That's why I grabbed the dresses. And then we have a pair of leggings. Shapewear leggings? Interesting. Okay, so let's just get started. I'm gonna put the black one on first. Okay, so I can confirm that I don't feel that we need a bra. The only reason I wear a bra is just for a little like more lift, you know? But these are a mid-rise jean. I don't know if I would wear it with these jeans, but she's snatching. She is doing the Lord's work. It's also flattering because it's tight all the way up until under the chest area, and so it kind of has something to like lay over, if that makes sense. Yeah, I love this. Absolutely love. Yeah, they love this way more than I thought I would. Like, love the neckline. Love that the straps are super subtle. Skin's dope. Yeah. Absolutely. Maybe with different jeans. Maybe not with these. But I just love that also they hug like your love handles. So then we have like a little bit of gapping on the jeans. Definitely is giving that snatched look. Okay, let's try the other color. Okay, this is the cream color. The only reason I don't feel that I would wear this one just like with jeans is because it is a little see-through. Even wearing like this strapless bra, you can totally see like where my bra is. Which is sad because the cream color is so pretty. And also I feel like the material so thin, like you can totally see like where my bra line is and everything. There's a detail going around in an arch like that. That's kind of where, oh right here you can see it. It's where like that's a thicker material holding you in. Definitely would only wear this under something, not just with jeans. Okay, kind of feel like the white weirdly isn't as see-through. I feel like I could get away. Maybe not. Just cause like on the side you can totally see my bra. Wish it wasn't as sheer, but again, love the neckline. Also, wanted to show you, crotch has an adjustable button, so you can put it on the tighter one or the looser one, which I thought was really cool because I haven't seen that where, and like everybody has like different length of torso. Yeah, white isn't as flattering. Don't love this. Would wear it under something. Also, do wish that there was an option to get a thong version because with jeans, can't tell. You might be able to tell a little bit, but don't love the panty line. Not loving the panty line. If I do wear them, I'm gonna be hiking them up a crack. I am. But wish that they were in a thong version. Okay, this just might be the winner. Okay, just folded these down so you could see. The tank is definitely full length. I guess I could just, so definitely is long. Like if I took it over pants, you can see how long it is. I do think it's cute, like tucked in. Kind of looks like bodysuit. I guess it looks the same as a bodysuit, but hello, love this color. Love this color. I think these would be super cute with like leggings or like some beige sweats. Oh my gosh, this color is just everything. Also, not wearing a bra. Don't even have to. If I wanted to, I could, but I don't feel like it's necessary. Same compression as the bodysuit, but honestly, love this so much better. All these straps are adjustable, but I like that the adjustable little plastic piece is not like silver. It's the same color as the strap, so it doesn't like stick out or look cheap or anything. Yeah, this is a slay. This is a big old slay. Big old slay. Then we have this like taupe color. I have a feeling this is gonna need a bra, and then we have the blue. Okay, this one's super cute, but we're gonna need a bra. It's just too noticeable, but I do love this color. As you can see, they are super long. Not sure why, but this blue color felt so much like stretchier than the other two. I don't feel like it's as compressive. This shapewear, I feel like the compression is focused on the sides and not so much the front. So I do feel like it compresses you this way, but not as much. It still compresses you, but not as much as the sides, as the front. Like I feel like I could be held in a little more in the front, considering this is shapewear. I did throw on the shapewear leggings with this tank, but I'm not wearing a bra with a blue. Also feel like the straps go a little farther in on this blue color. I kind of pulled them out, but they do feel a little farther in, a little more narrow, but she's cute. Especially with the leggings, like seeing like the full tank. Okay, so a lot to talk about with these shapewear leggings. So first of all, these are definitely a legging, like a shapewear legging that I feel like you would wear under something else. I don't think I would wear these out just because I don't love the unibutt that it gives you. I've tried to hike them up as far as I can in the booty crack, but it's just not going. So I am feeling unibutt. I am. I do feel high compression throughout the legs for sure. And look how freaking high up these go. Also, there's these little gel adhesive things in the waistband, which I think is amazing because it does stay up considering how high it does go. But again, we have the details on the side, so it's definitely holding you in on the sides, but not so much in the front. The compression is definitely heavily focused on the sides, like I've said. So yeah, not loving the unibutt, but this is great to hold you in. Even if you had like a super long dress, like these would be great to wear under if you want to feel more held in. My fave so far is the tanks. But we do have one more item to try, which is these shapewear shorts. And it does have a little booty scrunch and like a contour. So let's try these on. Okay, the final review. Let's go this way. This dress is so old, but I just wanted to wear something that you could actually like see. Okay, don't love what it's doing to my butt. So where the butt cheeks are supposed to be doesn't really go. And if I try to pull it down, like I'm gonna be sagging. So don't love where the butt cheek contour placement is, but overall she's holding me in. I mean, she's cool. The tummy area, we feel great and held in. The bum, I just don't know. Like you can even kind of see in this gray dress, like a little crease right here. And like it's right here and I feel like I would want it like under my butt more. So maybe I need a bigger size? I don't know. But can you see how it like it's digging in? Okay, well, that was our last item to review. Overall, my top picks would definitely be the black shapewear bodysuit. Don't have to wear a bra. She's flattering, holds you in, cinches you. Don't love the chony lines, but we can deal with it. Then I would choose the brown tank. She was golden. And then I'm thinking these shorts because I do love how it holds in the waist, but I just don't love the whole booty situation. So I would say my top two are the brown tank and the black bodysuit. I definitely will be wearing those again. If you guys choose to get anything from Shaper Mint, I do have a code to save you some money. I'll put it on the screen if you guys are interested. But other than that, this is the end of today's video. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
In the opposition party in Congress. But if he started looking at vote and he started showing intense loyalty to the electorate and not to donors and intense loyalty to winners.
Okay, hello everyone, welcome back to another video. This is our first YouTube video using the new mics. Not sure if I'm gonna love it, not sure if I'm gonna hate it, but today's super exciting because we have an Alphalete haul. I can 100% say that Alphalete is my most worn active wear for the gym and just in general. Amplify is just where it's at. Also love Surface and like Alpha Lux and things like that, but their new birthday collection that they came out for the anniversary of the brand was absolutely phenomenal. The color palette was insane and I wanted so much more, but I just got what I could afford, so this is not sponsored as you can tell. So even though I love the brand, I am going to be super honest with the pieces that I got. Let's just jump right into it. So I'm not sure what the prices are off the top of my head, so I'll just put them on the screen and I'll also put if they're still in stock or not and like what sizes. With Amplify, I have always, so I used to get an extra small. Then I always felt like the waistband was like way too tight and so I started getting smalls, but then when I got smalls, I felt like the waistband was perfect, but like the scrunch didn't like sit right, like sit as well as my extra smalls. Also heard from the Alphalete athletes that the waistband was bigger this launch and I feel like there is a little more giving room because usually when I first put them on they're pretty tight and then they loosen up like as I wear them and wash them, but this time I put them on and they didn't feel like super tight to where my stomach was hurting, you know? So I do feel like there could be a little bit of difference, but nothing crazy. So I did get extra smalls in the biker shorts and the leggings, and I'm glad that I got an extra small because they fit perfect. So let's just get right into it. This color is Ocean. A lot of people were saying that it is super comparable to Pure Blue, which I couldn't agree more. I'll insert like a clip of Pure Blue because I have them in the bikers. So I didn't get them in the bikers. I got them just in the leggings because I don't have the Pure Blue leggings. And honestly, I loved the rose color, but then I put these on and with the white, I'm just like, oh, It's just so good. So this is definitely one of my favorite pieces. This is a more marl color. I know that some of the girls were saying that some colors are more marled than others. I don't have all of the other colors in this collection, so like I'm not too sure. But just like pure blue, I do see a little bit of like a darker detailing on the side, which I'll show in the try-on part of things. Waistband is great. Extra small fit a lot better for me with these instead of my small leggings. I did just like the more snug of a fit with the extra small, and I am 5'4". I'm around 135 pounds. I don't really weigh myself, but yeah. They also have the 3-tier waistband, just like always. Super soft. Yeah, these are like so worth it. These were very worth it. Okay, then, dude, these are just my most favorite colors I have. I mean, I do love my mocha amplify. French blue is like my ride or die. Do love the greens. I didn't get any of the greens because I did already have one of the more like hunter green bikers. I was gonna get leggings in the green, but we're staying on a budget. Okay, so then we got rose, and I don't know if I like rose better or ocean because rose is pretty cute. And I'm not a pink girl. Like I usually don't gravitate towards like this shade, but I saw it on the athletes, and like especially paired with like the linen. Like the color palette is just too good. This is definitely a pinkish shade that will go with a lot of neutrals and even like blues and stuff. Like even these paired together, like all the colors just complement each other really well in this color palette. So glad I got rose. Same fitting as ocean. There is a bit of marl in this pattern, and we're seeing the detailing on the side just slightly. Also sheerness. I didn't experience really a ton of sheerness. I feel like amplify can always be like maybe a tad bit sheer at like the deepest part of the squat or anything like that. I do feel like if I've ever had any that are super sheer, they're more of the lighter colors, like the lemonade that they dropped, the lighter blue like frost color that they dropped, like those were definitely sheer for me. You could even see like my nude underwear, but like these I don't have any problem. I just wear nude underwear under all my leggings, and even if I wore like a light colored thong under this, I don't think you would see anything. I do a squat test in the video so you can see like how sheer they are, but like no issues here. Only thing that I would change, like when you look at it like this, the stitching color looks the same, but when you put it on, like I feel like you can see that this seam looks kind of dark, and that's the only thing I don't like with certain leggings, like when you can see the dark seam. Like this one you can't see, it totally blends, but I feel like when I put rose on, you can kind of see like the seam in the inside of the leg is darker than like the actual leggings, so I wish it matched more. That's really all I have to say about those. Like they're just too good. Okay, and then if you guys follow me on Instagram, you know that I am a biker fan. Biker girly all the way. It has been so long since they launched any bikers. I've been rocking my 2 colored bikers that I have like on repeat. I literally wash them every week and wear them every week. I have been wearing them over and over. The only difference with these bikers in this launch is they are a bit shorter. I think they're 2 inches, maybe 1 inch shorter. I'll include it on the screen once I check. These are in chai. I was really debating between chai and linen because I heard that linen was close to hazelnut, and I really wanted hazelnut. Honestly, specifically to go with the shirt, not even lying. But then when I was looking at it, I was like, it looks like it's super light shade. I don't know if it's gonna be sheer or not. And then I was like, everybody was talking about chai and they're like so similar. I'm like, I can't get both. I can't afford it. I'm like, maybe just chai. So we went with chai, and I'm glad that I went with chai because she's so flattering, and I was worried that it wasn't gonna look nice on my skin tone, but like it looks so nice because it is a deeper tone than like linen. I feel like linen would have looked a little bit not as flattering on my skin tone. So these are the bikers. Love the bikers. Great length. I will say I kind of wish, Bailey was talking about this, Bailey Stewart. She kind of wishes that they were as long as the old bikers because once you hike them up, like they're kind of short. They're not like really biker anymore, and I kind of feel that. I do kind of feel that, but also they're a perfect length. So like I definitely don't feel like they're bikers, but they're a perfect length between the biker and the shorter short, because the shorter short for me, I definitely have to be in the mood to wear them, and they do roll up like crazy on me. these you can see me moving around in the try-on part of things. Like they don't really roll as much. They do, of course, bunch a little bit, but like I was moving and grooving and they weren't rolling. So this is just like a perfect length. Do miss the biker proper, the first biker length, but I also love these, so like I'm not mad. 3-tier waistband, same scrunch. I did get these in extra small because I felt like the bikers that I had in small, I just had way too much fabric. Like I kind of liked how they weren't super compressive, but I just had too much fabric, and maybe that's why they are shorter, is because I got an extra small instead of small. So maybe if I got small, like the length would have been a little better, but I love these anyways. So the legs are a bit snug when I put them on because they are extra small, and I feel like my legs might be proper small, but literally just stretch them out a little bit and you're good to go. Same thing with Amplify. Like the first time you put them on, they're not gonna fit as they do once you wash them and wear them. Like the more you wash and wear them, the better they get, in my opinion. So still a absolute score. And then I got Autumn. Also wish that they had the same colors in the bikers as they did the leggings, but I'm kind of glad that I got Autumn. I got Rose in the leggings, and so they're very similar, but this one's just like a shade darker. This would be so cute to mix and match too if you got like a certain color bra. Mix match those. Even like look at the color palette. Like you can't tell me that these just go so well. They just complement each other. So anyways, these are Autumn, biker short, 3-tier waistband. I do feel like these are a bit tighter than the Chai ones. With Amplify and with any legging in general, I feel like the darker you go, the tighter the fit is, just because of you have to dye it multiple times than like rather a lighter color. We're still seeing that darker detail on the side, kind of like the leggings, which I don't mind. I don't feel like there's a ton of marl in this one. Oh yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of marl, but not as much as the other leggings that I was showing you. I mean, no really negative things to say. I love them. I love Alpha League, you know? Then this might be my favorite piece, and I'm mad that I didn't get more colors, but also I probably couldn't get more colors because that would have been way too much money. But I got this in linen, and this is the classic crop hood, and their last collection was a half zip and now it's a full zip, which like completely sold me because I love zip ups, because when I do my hair and like especially slick it, I hate pulling things over my head, so this is just so much easier. And you can have it open, you can have it zipped. This is just 1,000 out of 10. First of all, hood is double lined, so sorry for the wrinkles. I love hoodies that have this double seam down the middle. Don't know what it is about it, but like I absolutely love it. It's so flattering just like on how the hood fits. Love the like puff print on these. It's like a rubbery puffy print. Drawstrings are great. They have a little seal on the end, so nothing is frailing or anything. I did get a small because I feel like it was cropped. Like I wanted it to stay cropped. I feel like if I got any bigger sizes, it would be too long. And then it has this nice scrunch detailing at the bottom as well as on the sleeves. And this color is linen, but I feel like it's similar to, oh, not in this lighting. I just did feel like it was darker than the Amplify linen color, but like they're gonna be a little off because they're different fabrics. I will be wearing this too often. And I'm so glad that I got this color because it's so versatile. Like I feel like I could wear this with a lot. Also, black would have been great. I think they had a white color. Not sure, but a white would have been great too. Honestly, any color, but I just feel like the tan, black, or white would be the most versatile. Great product, 1,000 out of 10. This is just like every cropped jacket, hoodie that the girls need. It just crops at a great length. Like you can still see, you know, the waistband of shorts or leggings that you're wearing. Zips all the way. Hood is just super cute. They killed it with this one. Okay, then I have 2 more products which are tops, and these are not my favorite, but I still like them. And also, so gross, but I got self-tan all over this white top, and I'm really sad about it. I'm hoping that it comes off in the wash because this shit ain't free. Anyways, stretchy, elastic thick bra, and all the girlies were raving about this. But I'm kind of upset because maybe I was just watching the wrong people, but I didn't hear anybody talk about how like see-through this white one was. Like you can really see the pads are inside. You can clearly see the outline of the pad. And I wouldn't mind taking it out, but since it's a little sheer, like when you take out the pads, you can just see what's going on there. So, which is fine, but like I prefer a little more coverage. So what I did is I just took the padding out and then just placed them in here when I wore it, and it was so much better. Just because you have then 2 layers instead of the 1, so then you don't really see the padding. There's a seam going down the middle, and then the band around the bust is kind of like elasticy. Straps are adjustable, and I will say tightening the straps made it fit a lot better. Just because if you're part of the itty bitty titty committee, this is very flattering if you tighten the straps. So like, I really like this. I wish it wasn't as sheer, so I can just keep the pads in, like not worry about like where they're moving and stuff, but it's still so flattering. And like when I put it on with the chai and the linen jacket, such a vibe. I should have got like a gray or the black and it wouldn't have been as sheer. So that's definitely what I would have done different, but like the shade of white is just too good. So it's a love-hate relationship here with this one. Okay, and then I got the, I'm pretty sure this is the Stratus long sleeve. Okay, so she is so cute, but I will say the material is like weirdly thin. Like I have other long sleeves from Alphalete and they've never felt this thin. I do love the detailing. There's like a ton of ribbed texture, and then there's thumb holes. Thumb holes, yeah. So excited about the thumb holes because all of their other long sleeves don't have thumb holes, at least the ones that I have, and thumb holes are just so much cuter. Like they should just be on every long sleeve. There's thumb holes, like no matter what. So happy about that. It's a great length. The logo on the back, not embroidered. Definitely feel like it's gonna be one of those logos that like kind of tears after time. But like I don't really mind it. I'm not like, the logo's not embroidered. I don't really mind it, to be honest. And it's on the back. It's very minimal. So even if it did start tearing, like I don't know, it's just not very noticeable. Do love how the detailing does like a little V on the front on the neckline. Okay, love the length, the neckline, thumb holes, how it fits. Honestly, I like that it is a thinner material. Like it doesn't feel like you're being choked or like suffocating, but it's so sheer. Like it's so sheer. And so I put it on with the white bra and it's just like completely sheer. Like it almost looks like a sheer long sleeve. like it should be labeled like sheer long sleeve. And like when I bought it, it didn't look on the model like it was like this see-through. Like it's just unnecessarily see-through. And I mean, I had to expect that because it's white and like it's a thin material, but like I didn't think it was this thin. I just wish for the price it was a little less sheer. Maybe a little thicker fabric. Just a tiny bit. Like I'm gonna still wear it. It's just like that wasn't the vibe I thought it was. Like I bought it thinking it was gonna be like a thick, full coverage long sleeve. You get me? I just didn't expect to be that sheer. Best believe I'm still gonna wear it though. I think that covered everything. That's everything that we got. I wish I could have gotten more to review for you guys, but a ton of you guys have asked me if I have a code, and I don't. I'm manifesting one day that I will, but I can list a ton of codes of the Alphalete girls. If you guys are interested in using them, I'll list all of them on the screen. Love all the work that they do, but if you guys have any questions about anything that I got, feel free to leave them in the description down below and I'll get back to you on it. Or you can always DM me on Instagram. I'll leave my Instagram on the screen for you guys to check out if you have any questions about just Alphalete in general, like size-wise, if you're thinking to get something and you need an opinion, like literally anything, just DM me. So, but anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video. The amount of Alphalete that I have in my closet at this point is just not okay. The amount of money that I've spent on Alphalete is not okay. But we're gonna keep doing it though.
That's my girl. That's my girl, Molly. You're so fucking cute, white girl.
That's dumb. That's truly dumb. I don't think if you are a creator on this platform, or really any platform, And the material that you're talking about should have...
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. We have a super exciting video today. We have a haul with Halara, and let me just say this brand is so underrated. Every time I get anything from them, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, so cute. And like, I just don't feel like they get enough hype. Like, I do see a lot of ads for their brand, but I never see like people genuinely raving about them, which I feel like they deserve. So here, that will be me today, raving about them. And if you are one that wears tennis skirts or like these skirt type of things with the skirt with the shorts under, this is your video because we have a ton to go over today. So let's just jump right into it. Let's go over the skirts first. So first we have this black one. All of these have shorts built into it. I am a small in everything. I am 5'4.5", 135 pounds, I think. But yeah, so the ties have little tassels on them, so no fraying or anything like that. And I will say, I feel like this skirt I could have done an extra small just because it is a little, I don't know, it fits good, but it is like a little long. So just know that this style skirt has a little more coverage. So if you're looking for a longer length of a skirt, this is the one for you. There's also stitching that goes like inwards on the back and on the front, going this way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is just a perfect staple black skirt. It's just a basic, nothing too crazy. Then getting a little crazier. Okay, so first of all, the shade of blue is so pretty. Also feel like I could have done an extra small in this one just because I feel like the waistband isn't adjustable and I felt like it was a little loose, but I'm still gonna wear it because look how cute. And mind you, most of them you'll see in the try on part of things, there's a pocket in the shorts on either one side or both sides of the shorts that are under the skirt. So this one has the shorts, right? And then there's a skirt, but it cuts off at the sides and then ties together. So there's like a little slit, but like the slit is your shorts. So I thought this was so cute, and like the concept is so cute. So you just wear it straight like this and then it has a little tie on the side. Soft, buttery type of material, but I do feel like this one you might be able to size down. Seeing the try on haul, I feel like I could have done an extra small. Okay, then we have this orange color that is perfect for the summer. I can't wait to wear this. So I love these type of skirts that have the V cross waistband. I think the V waistband is just so flattering. There's also a slit on the side so that the skirt is almost like there's a front flap and a back flap. And also the back seam does dip down in a little bit of a V, and I feel like it's so flattering. Sides go up a little bit, but it's just because, hard to show, but it's that flap. See how the front flap is laying over the back one? And then I think this one has pockets too in the shorts. It does. Yes, this one has pockets on both sides of the shorts. Same material, super soft, and this color is just so pretty. Okay, last skirt we got is this white one, and I was very skeptical about getting a white skirt. I was like, dude, what if it's see-through? I don't know, but I think the white might be my favorite shade. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. V waistband, but the skirt is all one piece. So there's no like front flap, back flap. It's all one piece. And then shorts under have pockets. And the back, I would say, doesn't dip in a V as much as the orange one. It's just straight across. But the amount of fabric that's on the skirt is so cute. Like, it just moves so cute. Love the white color, and it's very versatile, goes with a lot. And even though it is white, this fabric is so nice because I feel like it stays clean much easier. Things rub off so easy. But yeah, I can't tell you that is the cutest little skirt ever. Okay, then, as much as I'm raving about the skirts, we did get a few tops that I absolutely love more than I thought I would. So this one's just, I have on, it's just a regular cami. It does have a built-in bra with the padding, and let me tell you what, there are no better tops. Till this day, like, I hate wearing a bra, and every time I'm just like either running errands, doing things around the house, the things that I put on are these because I don't have to put a bra on. So I live in these kinds of tops, and all of the tops today have built-in pads, so you're welcome. But yeah, this one's just normal normal back strap, white tank, such a great staple. I think I have another one literally in white that looks like this from Halara, and I still wear it, so you can never go wrong with a white cami like this. I probably have like 5 of this style just because I wear them so often. Okay, and then we got this burgundy one. I did branch out and get this color. I usually don't grab this color, so, but look how pretty. It's like a berry burgundy color. It's so beautiful. Everything is the same material. This nice, cool, smooth nylon that's super cozy. Nothing digs in. Neckline, beautiful. It's more of like a square halter, which I think is so much more flattering than a regular halter. And then the back crisscrosses at the top and then crisscrosses all throughout the bottom. Built-in padding, just so cute. Like, I don't have anything bad to say. Nothing I would really fix. So cute. And even with these shorts I have on right now, like, look how cute that color combo would be. So cute. Or this with like the white skirt, or even with the blue, I feel like this color, as much as I was branching out and got it, I feel like it's gonna go with a lot. Okay, then we got 2 black tops because I feel like black I can just wear with everything. This one, I do have to say I do have in white. I do. I already knew that I was gonna love it. So, first of all, built-in pads. Straps are doubled, so they're just cuter. Neckline is more square rather than like the round neckline. This one is a little more squarish, like a wider cut. It's gonna be hard to show with the black, but then the back twists, and it's the most flattering thing on your back. I made a get ready with me, and I had the white one on my Instagram, and people were raving about the top, and they were DMing me, what top is this? What top is this? Like, it's so cute, and the fact that it's comfy, I don't have to wear a bra, like, it's just such a cute top when you don't want to put in any effort. So, had to grab this in black. Then we got this black top, and this black top shocked me to my core because I did not think I was gonna like it. I was just like, you know what, let's try it. Put it on, might like it more than that one. So sorry about it. Wow, let's get into it. So much good stuff. This is another halter. I feel like it's still following that wider neckline. It's not like a very, like, more cut in halter. It's a little more wide, which I absolutely adore because it doesn't show as much like armpit. Does that make sense? I don't know. But also there is stitching under the cups. So like the bust is outlined. I don't know if you can see that, but it's totally outlined with a seam, which I think is like the most subtle but pretty detail. Clips in the back, right on the back of your neck, and these straps are so comfy, cozy, soft, not digging in, literally, and this buckle is so high quality, it just feels great. I'm not even trying to be nice, like, it feels so nice. Straps are nice and long, and then we have that same similar crisscross in the back as the last one, a little bit different of a cross, but it's a little bit lower on your back rather than in the middle. And let me tell you, I should have gotten the other color as well because this one is so cute. Just the minimal details are so pretty. Again, fact that you don't have to wear a bra and it's comfy, doesn't dig in anywhere, like, it looks like you put in so much effort when really you didn't. It's also giving like ballet class, and I don't mind it because I miss my ballet class. Hey, maybe I'll take a ballet class and I'll wear it. But yeah, I honestly might like this style better than the last one. Kinda crazy, but I might. Okay, last thing we got was this long sleeve, and I do have this also in white from my last haul, so I was like, gotta grab this blue because trying to venture out into more color, and this blue is beautiful. Oh my gosh, even with my tan shorts I have right now, like the navy and the tan, so cute. Okay, so it's a ribbed material. Once again, baby, built-in pad. Don't even gotta worry about it. Don't even gotta worry about it. So this one I love because it looks like it's a halter, but then it's also a long sleeve. So it's like, it kind of cuts off on your shoulder, and then the straps go up like a halter. So it kind of looks like you're wearing like a sports bra and a long sleeve, but it's all one. And thumb holes, you know I love my thumb holes. So perfect to dress up any gym fit if you want to wear something a little more stylish in the gym. Also, I like my sports bras on the shorter side just because of like my torso. I don't know, I think it's more flattering when my sports bras are shorter on me. So I just took this thicker band at the bottom. It is a bit thicker, but I literally just take it from the seam, fold it under, and it's immediately a shorter bra. So that's just my little hack. I do it with like most of my crop tops and sports bras. So if you want to try it out, please do, girl, because it just sometimes looks more flattering on my body type. Even though this is ribbed on the outside and still like that nylon-ish material, the inside is not ribbed, so it is comfy. But yeah, this navy is everything, especially with these tan shorts. So cute. But yeah, that is actually everything that we got. Like I said, I feel like this brand is so underrated. Like, the pieces I got are so cute, and when I was trying them on, I was like, I think I need to enroll myself in tennis or like some pickleball or something, because I gotta wear these skirts. Or maybe I'll just wear them to the gym, fuck it. If you guys are interested in getting anything, I will leave my code on the screen so you guys can screenshot it, go ahead and use it, get some money off. If you have any questions about any pieces, feel free to comment down below, or you can DM me on Instagram. I'll also leave my Instagram on the screen, or just DM me and tell me what you got, because I need to know. I need to know what you got. Maybe we can twin. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Crawler Cell Block 99 and Drag Across Concrete. Now, none of these films were huge box office successes, but they were films that people were interested in. They featured such notable actors as Vince Vaughn and Mel Gibson, and they actually got a positive critical praise. I mean, it's hard not to be a little impressed that there's a film with Vince Vaughn where he smashes someone's skull into concrete and just drags their crushed face across the concrete. And to be clear, this actually happens in the film Cell Block 99 and not dragged across concrete. Just want to make that clear. The studio.
Okay, listen. We've got my Lonnie and my iPad and a huge stack of clothes. We've got a lot to get through, so let's just get right into it. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another video. We have a super exciting video today. We do have the cake collection coming up. It literally launches in like 2 days. So I did want to get this review up as soon as possible, and we have a lot of items, so we're just gonna get started. It's right here. We have the cake collection. They're always just so creative with their launches and their color names and the pieces. I'm just obsessed. So we're just gonna jump right into it. Okay. Overwhelmed. Okay, so this is the butter crop top in baked blue is what we're gonna start with. I am a size small. I'll put my measurements on the screen as well. I haven't measured myself in a long time, so I don't want to say like inaccurate ones. This fabric is nylon spandex. It's definitely a light support. I love this bra. I do wish that there was pads, but like I don't mind just sticking some in if I need it or wearing a sports bra under it. But this blue is just so beautiful. Like the sleeve cuts at a great point, and I love the neckline. It is a bit longer. It's more of a crop top rather than a sports bra, so it is a bit longer. Like the fabric is just so good. We have a little emblem right there. It just looks bougie. It just looks expensive. It just looks nice. Like it lays nice. It looks so good, but it's so comfy. So like this could be a perfect staple, just a lazy something to throw on and be comfy, but you look so put together. That's how I feel like a lot of these pieces are. Like I could literally sleep in these, but they look so put together, professional. And then we have, okay, laser cut sports bra in black. This fabric is polyester spandex, light to medium support. If you're part of the itty bitty titty committee, then this is great for you. Also, if you have a shorter torso, I love this bra because it's nice and short. I'm not a big fan of the longer sports bras, and I know that those are like really popular and a lot of people like those, but not me. I'm always folding my sports bras under and making them shorter, so I absolutely love this length. It is just too good. We have the little laser detailing around the neckline. The inside is a tan. There's removable pads in there. Also, the straps, there's 2 straps. What I've seen girlies doing is crossing the front, and I think it looks so cute. And then you have the 2 straps going over the shoulder. And then the back is super cute as well. You'll see on the try on, it either crosses, or if you cross in the front, it's just kind of like a V. I just got this one in black because I knew that I was gonna wear this sports bra with a lot because I love how short it is and how flattering it is. This is probably my favorite bra from Buff Bunny, period. Like, ever. That says something. Okay, sorry, I'm moving a little quick. We have a lot of pieces. This is the Revolution bra. I have this in blue from another collection and I love it. The fabric is that Nubray fabric and it's so comfy cozy. Square neckline always gets me. I love square neckline like way more than like a round neckline. I think it's so much more flattering. And then the back is nice and strappy. This one isn't short, it is longer. There's a nice good size band under the bust. It's one of the popular pieces that that she continues to come out with, and I love the Revolution bra. Okay, this is, I always call it the heartbreaker bra, but this is the candy wrap. Okay, so this bra is super cute. It's just not something that I gravitate towards. I think I have two in white also. It does say medium support level, but I feel like there's high support. There is a cleavage moment. It's just like a little wrap in the front. This is in the eggplant color, so the eggplant purple color is stunning. The back is super strappy. The straps are thicker. They remind me of like seat belts. I don't know why. They're just very durable. It is a longer crop as well. Like I said, I don't feel myself gravitating towards this style bra just because I feel like it's longer. I like my shorter bras, and I don't know, it's just not my favorite, but I do grab this bra when I'm like running errands, things like that, just not for the gym, if that makes sense. It's such a high quality, comfy material, and these straps are great quality. Like, all of Buff Bunny's pieces are so sustainable. Like, I feel like these will last you a good chunk of time. Okay, quick sip. Okay, then we got the corset crop, and sister, look at how cute Bailey is modeling it. How cute is she? The only thing I wish these had removable pads, because if it had padding, it would be life-changing. But it's still kind of life-changing. So this is in the color Stardust. It's like literally an activewear corset. The way that everything lays is so flattering, where the bust line is, the more square neckline. Razor back, we still have those lines going down the back and around the back, as well as in the front. And Buff Bunny, you just did it with this one. Like, she's so cute and she's so flattering. Definitely something to dress up your activewear, because it looks more like a corset rather than like a sports bra. It is a crop, so it's not a bra. So there is like super light support. It's that new Brave fabric. Also, how this dips down is such a flattering line. Obsessed. The matching leggings for this are cute too. We'll get there. Okay, then this is the Sculpt Seamless Sports Bra, and this is such a good one. So I didn't even choose this one, and they actually ended up sending it to me, and I'm so glad that they did, because it's so flattering, and especially on smaller chests. Oh my god, it's so flattering, and I did not expect it. So, squarish neckline. We already know how I feel about that. It's a ribbed material, so nothing is digging in. It's super stretchy. Removable pads. And then the back is nice and open. It just crisscrosses at the top. The straps are a little thicker, which I like, because if they were any thinner, they probably wouldn't be as supportive because of this thinner ribbed material. The logo is like just a different colored material. Like, it's not embroidered, but it's like a different color material. So it's not printed on there, I don't think. I don't think it's coming off anytime soon, which is great. So I do love the length of this. I feel like it is on the shorter side, and so I do love the shorter sports bras. I love how open the back is. She is just such a nice bra. I actually wore this on my back day this last week. It's just so cute. I wore them with the BBL leggings. So cute. I actually love that bra too. Maybe I'm lying. No, I feel like Laser Cut is still my favorite bra from Buff Bunny. I think that might be second. Not even gonna lie. Then getting into bottoms. Okay, so this is the corset legging. She, on the front, has those details just as the top did right here, the lines. And I don't know if you can see that, but it goes down, up and around, and there's like little points. Like, what? That, like, oh my god, just those little, the little like, is so flattering. Buff Bunny, you are unreal. Literally a wizard. And then we have the deep V in the back, which is super flattering as well. We have the lines on the sides. The only thing I will say about this material though is that it's super thin. So if you don't like working out in something that's not super compressive, you wouldn't like to work out in these. I do feel like they're so soft and they're so comfy and cozy. I do find myself wearing the corset set together on like my walks or running errands, or maybe on like an upper body day, but I wouldn't wear these on like a heavy sweaty leg day. They are low support, so obviously that makes sense, but yeah, just know that they're super thin. I did see the girls mention like if you have cellulite or anything, this will show. I got cellulite too, and it does show, and I don't mind that it shows, but if you don't want anything like that showing, just know that that material is not for you. And that is in the color Star Stardust. Okay, then we have the point pleated skirt. I kind of wish I would have gotten the court pleated because the court is like a thicker pleat. This is the point, so it's thinner. Still so cute. Someone, please. Someone take me golfing or something, because you can't tell me this isn't the cutest little skirt ever. But I did like the courtside collection skirt that I got better than this one. I do feel like this band does cut in just a little bit, but obviously like it's a pretty intense band up here, so just know that it could cut into a little bit. And these shorts are really short, just a heads up, but I mean, you have the skirt covering over. There is a pocket in the shorts, which is nice as well. We have a little logo. I do think I would have liked this in black better, just because the white is a little sheer. Like, I don't know if you can see that. I do think I liked the skirts from the last collection better, but if you're a golfer girly, this skirt would be so cute for you. Okay, these are the Monarch high-rise legging. The front cross waistband, and love a V waistband. We always love that on this side. So flattering, makes the waist look nice and cinched. We have the Buff Bunny detailing, the little seams on the back. We have pockets on this legging, so if you are a pocket girly, the Monarch are for you. It's that soft nubray material. This is the eggplant purple. The eggplant is just such a nice color. Again, this nubray fabric, I don't find myself wearing it on heavy leg days. I wear this fabric more for like walking or Pilates upper body days if I'm not doing like cardio or anything, just because it is a lighter fabric with lighter support. I do find myself showing a tiny bit of sweat with that fabric, but I just love the V waistband, and pockets are great. This is my favorite bottom for sure. So I've had a ton of you asking me like, when are the Foxy Flares gonna come back? Like, I need them. When are they gonna be in stock? Well, you asked for it. So I have two colors of these. I have the old Foxy Flares. I'm not sure if this is like name, but I'm pretty sure it's the same Stardust color in the Foxy Flares. So I have this pair, and then I have the black pair. I had to get black pair because hello, these are so nice. Okay, and then also they come in two lengths. They come in regular and short. I'm pretty sure I got the regular. I am 5'4". That might give you a little insight on like whether you should get the regular or the short. I would say if you're any shorter than me, maybe get the short pair, but the regular were perfect for me. We have the Buff Bunny detailing with the seams on the back, and then just a straight across waistband. The waistband is double lined, super flattering on the booty, super flattering fabric. Insane boot cut at the bottom, nice flare. This is the Nubray fabric as well. Yeah, I'd say light to medium compression. These are the best bottoms for this launch, I will say. Like, I have been wearing these flares so often. I wore them to Disney. I've been wearing them out, just like if I'm running errands or shopping, like I've been wearing them everywhere. I have many pairs of flare leggings, and Buff Bunnies are my favorite. Okay, and last item we will get to is the BBL legging. The one you've all been waiting for. So when I first saw BBL legging, I was like, BBL? Like, are we wearing them so we have that BBL effect? And let me tell you, you will get it. You will get that effect when you put them on. But it's the Buff Bunny, I think it's the Buff Bunny Lift legging is what it stands for originally. So we got these in the baked blue and black. It is a marl color, marl material, super stretchy. This is not the Nubray, this is a different fabric, and let me tell you, I love this fabric. I wore these on a leg day. You could wear these for more intense training, I feel. The band is super compressive, but not a compressive where I feel like it's cutting into me or like I'm like spilling over. You know, there's a darker line at the top, which I think is a great detail. I don't know if you can see that. And then just a subtle logo on the back. And then for my shorter torso girlies, I am always folding my leggings over. Always. Check that out. It says Buff Bunny on the front. Like, it is such a cute detail, and every time I've worn these like 5 times now, this blue and black pair. I find myself folding it over because I just love how it says Buff Bunny like around the front. I think it's so cute. Anyways, back seam is in more of a V. So we have this little contour, and then also the butt seam isn't scrunched, but it is shortened so that it separates the cheeks. And then we do have have the glute contour. I don't love the glute contour. It has never been my thing. I know there's a lot of brands that do it. I just don't like that it hits different on everybody. I do love, I will say, on these on me, wearing them, like the contour does actually sit exactly where it's supposed to. So that's a win-win. But if I could take it away, I would. So that's my only thing I would say about these. I wear a small, and honestly, the more I wear them, the more stretch they have. So I feel like you could size down if you're in between sizes, but that's just my opinion. Here's the blue folded over too. So cute. But yeah, that was everything that we got in this Buff Bunny haul. This collection is launching on Saturday at 11 a.m. PST. I think it's 1 p.m. CST. On the 25th, if you guys do get anything in this launch, you can use my code Maddie to save some money and support me. And if you use my code, please tell me, either tag me, DM me, comment down below, let me know so I can thank you personally. But it does save you 10%, so you can save some money. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
It still has that girly flavor and feminine feel to it, so I am going to give her the victory.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. I am so excited for today's video. We are doing a Shein haul. We haven't done a Shein haul in a little while, so I'm excited to do this one. And I've always loved just like the little frilly, girly dresses. I think it's so cute, like wearing these kinds of dresses to either like baby showers or like gender reveal, wedding, bridal parties, Easter's coming up. And so I'm always looking for like a little frilly dress, and I felt like I didn't have enough of them in my closet. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna head to Shein and we're gonna try out their frilly, girly dresses and see if they got any gems going on. And let me tell you, we did find some gems. So let's just get right into it. First off, I did get 2 pair of shoes as well. So if you wanna see what shoes I got, feel free to skip to the end just to see those. Okay, so first we got this pink and white one. This one, I definitely feel like the material, be prepared that it is a thinner material. I do feel like out of all of them, I feel like this one might feel the cheapest. So if you're looking for a dress that's a little more high quality, this one will not be the one for you. But okay, there's definitely like some pluses about this one and some things that I didn't like, but like she's so cute. I mean, obviously I feel like a lot of Shein pieces can fit better. I feel like their sizes are always just not spot on, and I feel like their sizes are a little hard to determine. So I'll let you guys know like which dresses I recommend sizing down and things like that. This one, I feel like I could have sized down to an extra small just because I felt like the waist, and you'll see on the try on part of this, was a little loose. Like I think I might honestly just take the ends right here and curve them and like safety pin them. Also forgot to mention, this one is a romper, and I kind of forgot that it was a romper, and then I was putting it on and I was like, oh, those are shorts. Those are definitely shorts. Also felt like this one was a little short. This one as a romper could have added a little more length, or maybe like one more ruffle, just so we had a little more coverage on the booty. I am 5'4" and like a half, so just for reference, and it was pretty short on me. But the neckline, stunning. The sleeves are my favorite because there's like a cinch at the bottom. So cute. I love the pink. I'm usually not a fan of pink, but I think that the pink and white is so girly. I love the V in the back. It's a V like where the ruffle starts, and I love that there's a double ruffle. She has a lot of potential. I think that there were a few things that we missed out on, but for an affordable price, like you can't go wrong with it. Okay, then we have this one, and this one I think is so cute. I'm gonna say that about majority of them, but this one is one of my favorites for sure. The little ruffled sleeve. It's stretchy on the top, and there's like elastic in the sleeve, so they're stretchy. You can wear these up on your shoulder or hanging off. I love the neckline. Love the neckline. Don't mind the tags still on. Definitely kept the tags on. Not sure, I usually take them off. But I love the neckline. Like the roundness is like just so cute and so girly and flirty. And I love the flower print. I like that it's a darker pink. There are little ties in the middle, so just know that if you wear a bra like I did in the try on, you'll see you can see through these holes. But you can also tie them looser if you need to, or tighter. The waist is nice and fitted. I do feel like this one out of a majority of them fit very well. And then there's 3 little ruffles. I love the length on this one. She's not short. I feel like she's a perfect length, not too long. The 3-layered ruffle is just so girly and such a nice touch. So I do feel like with the Shein dresses that have the not under wire, it's just like an under seam, just be careful with them. Just know that it may not always line up like where it's supposed to. This one, it did for me. It lined up perfect, and this one was actually like one of the best fitting. But there's another one in this haul that the cuffs did not like sit well, and it just looked weird. So I definitely recommend looking in the reviews of Shein items and look at like the pictures of people trying them on and stuff. So that's what I did, and I feel like we did pretty well. This one, so cute. When I first touched this one, I was like, I don't think this is gonna be cute. And this one's definitely like more very girly. It's giving like in the woods. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But anyways, the material looks nice to the eye, does not feel nice. Not the best quality. I don't care, because I can wear it and like I don't care if it doesn't feel great. If it looks great, that's all that matters to me, to be honest. But just know that this is a cheaper material than it looks like on the site. Like on the site it looks like super legit, but it's like a, you hear that, right? I don't know, just a cheaper material, but it fit beautifully. So the sleeves are nice and puffy, see-through, and then the neckline is to die for. It's more of like a square neckline, and then we do have a little bit of a V. There's some stitching down the sides. It fits perfectly around the waist, and then it just flares out, has this nice little lace on the bottom. We have this sheer layer on top of the white on the bottom. Again, this material is super thin, so just know what you're getting into, what you're paying for. And then we just have a zipper on the back. But once you see this one on, like, she's so just dainty and girly and flirty and cute. So like, I highly recommend this one. Even though it's not the nicest fabric and the thickest quality, like, and just like the way that the skirt is like pleated, like it just fit nice. I think this one's so worth it. Okay, next we got this blue and white one. This is another one that I absolutely love, but there is some downsides. So I will say, when I try this one on, there's a tie in the back, so it zips. Let me just show you. Some of the zippers are kind of hard to zip as well, especially if you're trying to get it on by yourself. Right now, no one's home, it's just me, so I had a hard time zipping all of these by myself. But the back is square, and then there's a tie on the top to keep like these sleeves up, and then you have a little tie in the back. But because these sleeves, like this material has zero stretch, zero, like super tight. And if you lift weights, this is gonna be a little tight on the bicep delt area. So mine was so tight, you'll see in the try on haul, like I couldn't even lift my arms all the way up. So when I put it on, I couldn't tie the back tie. I actually got it tied during the try on part of the video, but like it was super loose just because I couldn't reach my hands all the way up. So just know, if you have a bit thicker arm, I would say this fits true to size, but it's not the comfiest because it has zero stretch. But I like that it has zero stretch because then it, like, I feel like it just holds you in better, and it's nice and tight on the waist, and then it flares out. So this material, I will say, is like the thickest out of all of them. It's definitely, I don't know if you can see, let me show you a close up. Like there's embroidery detail on it. It's definitely a much thicker, nicer quality. These sleeves have like this little strap, and then the sleeves puff out, and then right here is where it goes around your arm, and it's not stretchy. So neither is it like this way, so little constricting, but one of my favorite. Especially also, it's not exactly a square, like that neckline kind of goes like up instead of straight. She's giving me like Cinderella princess vibe. Okay, and then last one is my least favorite. I was really excited about this one because I love any straps that you can like tie on the shoulder. I think it's so cute, and she's the softest one. Material is the softest out of all of them, like super soft and cozy. Definitely a thinner material though, as we know with Shein products, I mean, they are so affordable, like they're gonna be a thinner material. So this is what I mean by you have to be careful when you buy any of the items that have like this, not underwire, but the under seams of like the cups, because you'll see more in the try on haul, but once I put this on, where the cups are lined up, these seams that go down that are supposed to be like a corset style go sideways. So like, I don't know if I just got a bad one, like a one that got messed up. I'm sure they're not all like that, but like it was completely sideways. Like I was putting it on and I kept like scooting it over and scooting it around because I was like, why, what? And it was literally going like sideways. So I won't be wearing this one. The idea was there, and I bet if that was fixed, then it would be like super cute and I could wear it. But even the cups did look a little funny. Was not my favorite. I just love the straps and like how they tie on the top. And like this one would be super cute for like a summer day because it's super cool, loose and light, and I love the colors in it, but I just can't get on with that whole sideways seam going on. You can't really get around to that. So if this ever happens to you, I recommend like sending it back and maybe getting a new one or just returning it. But yeah, so just be aware of that. Okay, and then we got 2 pairs of shoes, and I'm obsessed. So I wanted a pair of wedges because I always find myself finding these like cute, either like a beachy outfit or like these little dresses, like summertime type of outfits. And I'm like, I want to wear heels, but like I'm not the biggest fan of wedges. Like, I don't know. I've never found like a wedge that I think is like cute. I think they're all kind of like not the cutest. So, but I still wanted like that brown type of, not cork, like rope material. You guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. So I got these pumps. So cute. They have a platform on the bottom and then a heel. So they're just like a thicker heel rather than a wedge, but we're still getting like that wedge beachy material. It's not even like terry cloth. I don't know what this material is called. I literally don't. I know a ton of people do, and you guys are probably gonna be like, Maddie, it's literally called this. I don't remember. So feel free to correct me in the comments. And then we have this little belt buckle that is, and then the little buckle is a circle. It's super cute. The only thing that I will say to watch out for is I felt like obviously the ankle is adjustable, but this strap was a little loose. So I'm not sure if I actually like wear them somewhere. I have to wear them in and like see how it goes, but I feel like that might bug me because it's not like super tight. I try to just wear this higher on my ankle so it fits tighter. It might just be like the way my foot fits, but I do find that this strap is a little long. So just something to keep an eye out for. I can't imagine these being super comfortable. I mean, you can hear that. Just because like, I don't know. They just don't seem like they would be super comfy, but I guess we'll see. If you're not going for comfort, I mean, how cute. Like, you can't tell me those aren't so cute. Then last item, my favorite item, and I can honestly say this, out of all the items, these are my favorite. So recently I have been obsessed with pointy-toed shoes, and I was like, I want like a casual heel, which is those I just showed you, like for any of these dresses, if I wear them to something more casual, like I can like wear a heel but still be casual. And then I'm like, but then I want like a fancier, cuter heel, something girly that would go with these dresses. And then I saw these on the site and I was like, absolutely, absolutely. And I've also seen these on Pinterest. I've seen these like all around. I don't know if there's like a more expensive brand and these are like a dupe for them, but unbelievable. So already right here, there's a little cushion. There's a slight bit of cushion throughout the heel. They're a gloss, white, pointed toe. They have like a little like V cut. Shut up, shut up. You tie this ribbon around your ankle and in a little bow and it like hangs. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. And like I was thinking too, like if I don't want this to show, like I could literally just tie it up and then have like longer jeans and just have the toe like peeking out. Yeah, there's so many different ways that you can wear these, but like these with the little tie paired with the dresses, so cute. I cannot wait to wear these to something a little fancier, get a little dressed up and wear these. Like, They're so cute, and they're not too tall. And that's what I love about pointed-toed shoes too. I feel like pointed-toe heels, obviously there is higher ones, but these aren't super tall. So I can see myself wearing these and like still being on the comfier side rather than a full-blown stiletto, you know? And she's a thicker heel, so she should be cozier. And like they're glossy. Aw, they look so expensive. Shein, you are coming through. All right, that was everything that we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys choose to get anything from Shein, feel free to use my code. I'll leave it on the screen just in case you guys want to use it and get some money off. If you have any questions about anything, feel free to comment down below and I will get back to you on it. But thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video.
So cute, don't get me wrong. But everything else doesn't really feel like it matches this same kind of design identity in a way. I don't know. I think maybe the yellow and green on her bag are throwing me off, to be honest. This design has so much potential.
Hello.
It's so cute. But I feel like something is definitely just like off somewhere. I don't know. Thinking about it a little bit more, I think it's probably the shade of yellow and green that they use in the bag and on her shoes. Those particular shades of yellow and green feel kind of like gross. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't.
Because very specific.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we have a super exciting video with Anaka. This is the Anaka Power Performance line. So usually they only have like big tee, jersey, the jersey type of shorts, sweats, hoodies, sweatpants, things like that. So this is the first time they're coming out with like a performance line. So I definitely feel like it's very close to Alpha Lee Amplify and Navigation. I will say, heads up, I don't have any navigation pieces, but just from like what I've seen online and things, I don't feel like they're similar, but I can't really say that because I've never tried navigation. So I will be putting like the sizes I got, the inseams, all of that, all of those details on the screen while I talk about the pieces. But if you guys have any more questions, feel free to leave them down below or DM me on Instagram and I can answer them before the launch. So let's just get right into it. Okay, first I'm gonna go into bras. So this is the Liv bra. So she's definitely like a thinner material, super stretchy. She's ribbed. There is like a bottom elastic band. There's an IP little detailing on the back. Love the detailing. I think it's super cool. Love that there is a scoop back so you can see the backings and everything. Don't love that it is see-through. So I don't know what it is with these white sports bras that companies come out with, like being completely sheer. So when you get it, the pads, like how the pads are already in there, like you can fully see the outline of the padding, and I hate the way that looks. So I took them out, but for me in sports bras, I like to have padding, so I wasn't really comfortable with like taking them out and how that looks. So I went ahead and put them, just placed them in there while I was wearing it, and you can still see the padding. So that's a little upsetting. That's the only thing that I would pay attention to. Maybe get like geared towards the darker colors if you like this style. But if you don't mind wearing no padding, then that's not really an issue. Because when you take the pads out, like it's a little sheer, but like it's not super see-through. But it looks more see-through when you have the padding in because you can see the outlines. So I got a size small in this, and I feel like it is true to size. I feel like an extra small would have been too tight with your normal size. This is coming in 2 other colors as well. Then we have the Vita sports bra. So I could already tell on the models that they used that this one I should go for a smaller size because it just looked a little on the looser side. This is just a normal twist front, but the back is super cute, which I haven't seen in one of these twist front tops. It has like the 2 straps crossing, and then we have the minimal same kind of rubber material, which is great, so it's not peeling off at all. Just on the side, super minimal. Love how you can't really see it. It's not super noticeable. The only thing with this is that there's no padding, so if that's something that you need in your sports bras, these don't have padding, but I feel comfortable just placing the pads in there, which I'll show on the try-on part. And then also, I feel like the armpit part is kind of long. I wish it was a little tighter, but I feel like if you have more to fill out the bra, then it should be more fitted in that area, I feel. I'm not sure, but I try to show you in the try-on part of things that it like kind kind of gapes just a tad bit on the side, but nothing like that would keep me from wearing it. So I got the black, and then I got the white, and I believe this comes in like a sand color and a gray, but I love the white one as well. The white is super vibrant. It's not like an off-white, it's bright white, and I think this goes great with the lighter color bottoms. And this one is double lined, so like this one's not see-through at all, which is great. Love. And I feel like every white sports bra should be like this, like double lined, because it's white already, like it needs just another lining so it's not see-through. Okay, so then we have a style with a scrunch and a style with no scrunch. So we have Stella and we have Luna. Luna is a scrunch, Stella is no scrunch. I'm gonna go over these Stella pieces first. Okay, so first we got these Stella shorts. I believe this is in the color Coast. This blue is definitely a more vibrant blue. You can just already tell how vibrant it is. There is no seam, so these remind me of the Navigation. I can say that they remind me of them, but I've never tried them again, so bear with me with that. But there is a little like V detailing on the top where a scrunch would be, but there's no scrunch. I do find that this width is short, so it does just right in the cheeks. So the waistband is just a regular waistband. On the Luna, it is a 3-tier waistband, just like the Amplify Alpha Elite legging. Embroidered little logo. Love the length. I don't know the exact inseam length, but I'll include it on the screen. But these are my favorite shorts. Honestly, favorite bottoms I got out of all of them. I don't know why the blue just fits so great. I love the height of the waistband because it literally just hits my belly button. So my belly button is covered, but like just barely. It hits at a great point and it just cinches you in the perfect spot. I don't feel like I'm spilling over a ton, like it's way too tight. I love this waistband, and I definitely prefer the Stella over the Luna, which I'll get into why in a bit. But love the length, perfect. Love this style. I don't think I would change anything about it. I think there is a tiny bit of bunching just in the crotch area, but that's always with any legging. And I do get sometimes, I took a few pictures and I noticed when I was taking the pictures, like I got a few little creases in the front, just like little folds. So just a heads up, but I love these. Okay, then we got these Stella shorts in Ivy. This color, beautiful. It's like an olive color. Both of these were in size small. I think if I would have gotten an extra small, they would have been like too tight on the waistband, so stick to your true size. This color is just like an olive green, hunter green, super pretty. There's not a ton of marl, maybe a little bit, but not a ton of marl. Same fit, same deal. I definitely like the blue better than this color. Not sure why, I just like the blue better. I think I like that the blue is more vibrant. Same style, but in leggings, I got the Stella leggings in plum, size small. These were different. I feel like I had a little more bunching, so maybe I could have done an extra small in the leggings. Not sure how those would fit, if they would be too tight, but I did feel like I had a little more like fabric, more bunching. I will say they also feel, the Stella fabric feels like Amplify, just not as like soft, but just as stretchy, super stretchy material. Same thing, no scrunch, just a little V detailing on the top. Did have a little bit of bunching in the crotch area, but same thing as these shorts. I will also list the inseam length on these leggings. I did feel like they came to a great point on my ankle. Just as my other leggings do, like nothing too long or too short. But yeah, Stella is my girl. Okay, then we have Luna. So this is Luna short in Flamingo. Love this color. I'm usually not a pink girly, but this color is super cute. Really weird, but for once, I like how the non-scrunch fits versus the scrunch. Crazy, I know. I'm usually a scrunch girl, but the scrunch, I don't know. Like, I feel like the other one, it just fits different, and it's just so much more flattering. I don't know what it is. Like, the scrunch just, I don't know if where it's put. It's still super cute, and I still will totally grab them, but I just prefer how Stella fits versus the scrunch, which is Luna. And I do feel like Luna has a tighter waistband like Amplify. The Stella waistband is shorter. The Luna ends right here, and the Stella ends right here. I don't know if you can see that. So the Luna is a tad bit shorter this way, the waistband, or Stella is. Luna is longer, and it does have the 3 tiers, just like Amplify. So there's like a 3-tier waistband. Very similar to Amplify, the fit, which is kind of crazy, but I do feel like the scrunch is like longer or something. Something is a little different, a different fit. So love the length on them, just don't love how much more compressive the band is than Stella, but if you like a more compressive band, then this is perfect for you. I do feel like these fit a lot tighter than Stella. If anything, in like the Stella leggings, I feel like I could size down. Luna leggings, I feel like if I went a size down, they would be way too tight. So getting into the leggings, this is like a solid pink, and then this is, I believe, cobalt, and this is a small. This color has more marl, I would say the most marl out of all of them, as well as this next color we are going to go over, which is called Sangria. So Sangria and cobalt have the most marl in the fabrics, and they do have a darker accentuation, like detailing on the side. Very similar to Amplify. So cobalt, same thing, same fit as the shorts, a taller waistband, 3-tier, more compressive than Stella. I will say I don't have as much bunching as Stella, and I don't get the little creases right here in these. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it's just because this one's longer. I'm not sure, but I don't get those little creases when I wear these. Love this color. I just think that the no scrunch is more flattering in my opinion on my body. Other people may be different, but if you prefer the scrunch, then here they are. I definitely feel like these are more rough than Amplify, not as like buttery as Amplify, but still stretchy, they're still soft, just not as soft as Amplify if I were to compare. And I keep comparing them to Amplify because I feel like that's a universal legging that like most girls have tried. Just like Navigation, I'm sure people have tried too. And I wish I'd tried Navigation so I can like kind of compare them to give you a little bit of an idea. But our last color is Sangria. Same kind of detailing on the side, all the way down the quad, which is super flattering in my opinion. I don't mind the detailing and how it like kind of creeps up on the back side as well on the corners. But yeah, super cute, 3-tier waistband. Love this color. I feel like it is flattering on like many skin tones. I feel like this color palette is phenomenal. Yeah, that's everything we got. Let me just look at that color palette. So pretty. As you can see, there's not as much marl in these like first 4 colors than the last 2. Maybe a little bit in these. Like a tiny bit, but I feel like these 2 have the most marl in them. But yeah, also feel like all of them passed the squat test for me. None of them were sheer. I didn't find any of them sheer, but again, I do wear nude underwear with all my leggings, so I'm not sure if you wore any other color, if you would see it. I'm sure you wouldn't because they all are pretty opaque colors. None of them are like super light. So the only thing that was sheer was the first bra that I showed you. Okay, so if you guys choose to shop anything from this launch or anything from Anaka, I do have a discount and support code if you guys want to use it. I'll leave it on the screen. And if you do use it, please let me know. Comment down below, DM me on Instagram so I can thank you personally. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
If it plugs into your wall and feeds out your window, then it loses.
This shopping season, save over $390. Book a last-minute weekly stay. Look now on Peppa. But at a cost, though, you're stuck with its DEI goals. Saw sales grow nearly 9% in March 2025, and the same month even prior. So let's create a little data story and visualize our customers at Target and its commanders. So let's imagine I would imagine
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. We have a super exciting haul today, another Buff Bunny try-on haul. I think I've only done one other Buff Bunny try-on haul on here, so we're gonna review the new launch so you guys will know what to get. And let me tell you, dude, every launch that comes out, I think it's my favorite, like I think it's the best, but this Inner Lights launch is definitely one of my top picks because I just love when they come out with like all new designs. It's so exciting and so much like new stuff to try, new fabrics, all the good stuff. So let's just go ahead and get started. We'll go ahead and do shorts first. So these are the Aurora short. They are a 6-inch short, which I love. I always love the extra length on these. They are the same fabric as Legacy. They just have these seams where the colors change. Those are seams. So there's a seam going down like this, and then the seam going across. 6-inch, beautiful. Beautiful, stunning. She's amazing. I love this detail because it cinches the waist and it just makes you look so curvy and so luscious. I love it. I think these are super flattering. There is other colors where the white part is like blue or pink, but I just like the more neutral color pattern. Then we have our little logo. Yeah, there's not really much to it. If you've tried Legacy, these are just like Legacy, 6-inch, but the added seam. Swat proof, slay proof. Well, I guess not proof. Just slay. Just slay. Okay, then we have Legacy short. So I'll go a little more in depth on Legacy if you don't own Legacy, like what this is. There's no seam on the top waistband. It's seamless. And then the back, oh, that's a difference too. The back of these have the seam detail, the Buff Bunny trademark seams in the back. The Aurora shorts do not have those seams. These are the 4-inch. I don't believe they came out with any 6-inch this launch. They're not, which is understanding, but like I do love a 6-inch. But I will say I tried these on today and 4-inch might be, I feel like I have to be in the mood for a shorter short because these are right under the cheeks for me. Even if they are a little longer, as I like wear them, they do roll up and they become under the cheeks. So super soft new braid fabric. It's almost like a Lululemon fabric, but a little more compression, I would say, a little thicker, more durable. This blue, honey, stunning. Against white, like paired with the white. Scrumdiddlyum. Okay, let's get into this curve legging. Okay, so this is the new curve legging style. Okay, what to go over first? So this is in the color Alaska. The shorts were midnight navy, and then obviously the Aurora shorts were black. Okay, so there is seams right here. Like there's two symmetrical ones, and then there's a seam across, and then there's a seam going down the leg, and it curves out, and then it curves back in. So like right on the calf, or I guess the shin, it like curves in, which I think is like a cute little detail, kind of flattering, just that it curves all the way down. And then the V is accentuated. It's a very much V, no scrunch, but the V is definitely deeper than like other pieces. Okay, this material is super thin and soft as heck. Softest, comfiest leggings I've put on my body. For sure. This is giving more Lululemon with the thinness. You can kind of, I don't know if you can see, I feel like these might be a tad bit sheer. I think if you got your correct size so it's not too tight, they would be fine, but I think if you got them a little size smaller, like if you like your leggings more compressed, they might be a little sheer. Look at, they're so delicate. I already have a little snag right here. So they're just a delicate legging, but I feel like I could sleep in these. They're so comfortable, so comfy. Very flattering on the glutes, on the legs. They're just easy to get on. I definitely would wear these when I don't want to feel like I'm getting cut into. I just want to let it hang and just breathe. I'm sure these would have sweat stains though. Not 100% sure, but I feel like they would. In the lighter color, they might. But overall, I would say 9 out of 10 for legging. Pretty close to a 10. Okay, then we have these leggings. What are these called? I wasn't gonna get these and then they gave them to me and I'm so glad they did. This is the Aurora legging. Okay, so this is the Aurora Slay. Aurora, I am a fan of you. I love you. Aurora, I love you. Sports bra, shorts, leggings, love you. Love ya. This also has a seamless band at the top. There's no like seam digging in, but there's this very minimal V detailing. It's like a thicker seam, like it's poking out. I don't know what you would call that. Like it's definitely like a little piece of fabric poking out. And then the back is more of a V, definitely that more accentuated V. They have these coming in different colors, so the line is like pink or blue, but I just got the neutral one again. Like even with this bra, slay. Aurora slay. I can't stop saying slay, but this whole collection is what, everybody? Slay. So length, amazing. Fabric, amazing. So it is the same fabric as the shorts. I was gonna say that. Definitely a thicker, a bit more compressive fabric than the snatched legging. Snatched leggings is super thin. I would say thinnest out of the collection. Maybe the thinnest legging material I've felt from Buff Bunny for sure. The inseam is 26. Full length legging, light to medium compression, just a truly great legging. I'm obsessed. When you see her on, you'll see how flattering the little V accentuation is. Okay, now we can move on to bras. So first, let's go over the Aurora bra. I do have it on right now, and then you'll see the back on the try-on. I also have this one in white, so I'm just going to go over the details of this one, and then you'll see on the try-on part, like the black and white one, and then the white one. When I was trying these on, I was thinking, I was like, Buff Bunny is stepping up their game with their bras. Just because they were longer lined, but they're coming out with all these shorter ones, and I'm like, sis, Sister Bunny, she is doing something. So these bras are just so good. And I heard her talk about, I don't know what piece it was, but she said a lot of our tops are created a wider cut so that you don't feel like you have this, like when tops are like this, it's like cutting into you and you get this just armpit situation. Most of her tops are this like more wide opening, and I just applaud her for that, because like for her to pay attention that much to detail is just something else. Like ever since I heard that, I'm like, oh my gosh, so many of her bras are so much wider cut. That makes so much sense, and like I feel so confident in them because like you're not dealing with this weird armpit situation. She's a genius. So anyways, shorter line bra, there's a seam going down the side area down here, and then there is two seams in the back. Then we have the halter strap, and then they connect in the middle. For sizing, I am usually a solid small in all Buff Bunny. Then in the Naked collection, I got the twist bra in an extra small, and I was like, ooh, I love how this fits. If I would have done small, it would have been too big. So then this time around, I was like, let's try the extra small bras. And I did, and I pulled it out of the bag. Tell me why. I was like, it looks like a kid's top. I mean, it was extra small, but it was like so much smaller than what I thought it would be, which I know it's stretchy and stuff, but I did try one of the bras on and it was fine. It fit good, but it was just way too tight on this band. And I noticed that these bands are pretty compressive versus like up here, the straps are nice and not loose, but they just are comfortable. So for me, I would like to have this band a little tiny bit looser, just because my rib cage is a little bit wider and like she's kind of squeezed right now. But I mean, like, you do want that in a bra. Like, you don't want it to budge when you're wearing it in the gym. I get that, but like it's also, I feel like it could be a tiny bit looser. So I did exchange the bras for a small. And I just want to also touch on like how amazing this team is. Okay, so the launch is on the 12th, and they got me my package like over a week prior, and then I had all the wrong tops, and so I was like, oh my gosh, like these are way too small, like can I exchange them? And I exchanged them, and they overnighted me the smalls and got them to me within like a day, and no complaints. They said sorry, and I was like, oh my gosh, no, I'm sorry, like I got the wrong sizing. But so cool, and I just love their team and how they take care of their other team members. Like, I love being a part of them because they literally, I know they not have my back, but like if I need something, they're like, we're right there, already on it. So Yvonne, Robin, If you're watching this, love you guys. Honestly, best team ever. Love being a part of it. But anyways, Aurora Bra is a slay. Especially for the itty bitty titty committee. If you are big titty team, that is fine too. Medium titty team, I feel like this would still be an ideal bra for you. I've seen Heidi wear this one and she has a bit bigger chest and like it looks so good on her. So okay, moving on to this bra. Let me figure out what it's called. I did not think I was gonna like this. Another one that I didn't put in my cart and then they sent it anyways. What? Oh, it's the Legacy sports bra. I think this is a new sports bra, new Legacy sports bra, because the older Legacy sports bra, I might be wrong, was longer line. This girl, she's short lined. I don't have to fold my bra under anymore. She scoops out, no armpit stitch, fabric, nubre, slay, padding, super flattering neckline. And the back, one side has 3 straps and then one is just like a normal and it's a crisscross back. Oh my gosh, this bra is my new favorite bra. I love this bra. I will marry this bra. She's literally amazing. Like when you see her on the try on part of things, it is so flattering. I could not get over it. I literally was like, oh my god, this is my new fave bra. It reminds me of like a Lululemon type of deal, but better. It's a soft material. It's that same nubre as the Legacy bottoms. And the straps in the back, the short line, the armpit covering situation, it's just so good. Especially if you like these shorter line bras, the Legacy bra is definitely one to get. Okay, then we have the curved sports bra. Let's get into this. New style, love the idea behind this, and I love things about this, but I also don't love things. So there's a lining on the other side of the girl's part, and it shows through. There's like a line across on the back side, and it just kind of like peeks through a little bit. Don't love that, like the seam. This white was see-through. Not see-through, but like you could see the padding. And if you've watched my other activewear hauls before, you know that that's a pet peeve of mine, is when you can see like the outline of the padding. So I took the pads out and just laid them inside of the sports bra, so you're getting another extra layer of fabric, and it was much better. I'll probably wear it that way. I feel like you could kind of see it just a little bit still, but it's manageable. So I think if I would have gone another color, I would have been a bigger fan of it. The bottom has a seam around the rib cage, and then the bottom does scoop, and I think that's a very flattering detail. And then it's a high neck, which is super cool, but the back is a nice racer back. And what I like about this racer back, and Buff Bunny included this in one of her reels, she said that they opened up the racer back so this scoops right under your lats. So you really get to show off those lats, and it doesn't like cover the lats, which I think is a really cool detail, because when you put it on, you could definitely feel like your lats out, if that makes sense. Like this is a lat bra for sure. Definitely a back day bra. I would totally wear it. But I love that the racer back is thinner. I think it's definitely a great detail. Great stretch, great compression. It feels like the same soft curve legging fabric. Maybe a little more compressive though. I feel like the leggings are like, I think it's just because there's more seams. Yeah, a little logo on the side. Okay, then we got a few just tops. So she came out with these little tees. Cloud knit reversible crop. This is nylon and spandex. These are so slay. I'm so glad that they gifted me these. Like so glad. So you can wear these. They're reversible. You can wear them this way, or you can wear them with the tie in the back or the tie in the front. And honestly, I like the tie in the back, shows off the back gains, and then this is like kind of like a more open neck, but open like wider this way, comes up high. I would say that if you wear it in the front, I did notice I wore a sports bra under. It is a wider cut. It's definitely not like a more fuller coverage top. It's the twist is just like wider, so just be prepared for that. But I'm gonna wear them with that in the back for sure. I definitely would wear them this way with the tie in the front if I'm wearing a sports bra under. But anyway, so we have the black color, and then we have this white. And dude, I just, like, can you hear it? Like, I feel like you could feel it through the phone. I wish you could feel it through the phone right now. It's just so good. It's so good. I'm so glad I got these. I think these are definitely worth it. If you want a good staple like black or white tee in your closet, you could wear these with jean shorts, jeans. You could wear over your activewear. You can dress it up. Like, these are definitely so versatile. And then they do have the nice stitched in plate logo. And these come in black and white. slay. I love these and will be wearing them all the time. Okay, then we have the Recycled Crew pullover. This is an eggshell and it also comes in black. This one's a little different. Like, I can't even explain the fabric to you. Why do I want to say neoprene? Like, the way it moves, like, I don't know if you can tell. Like, it's like I don't even know what you call it. It's really soft, though. Really soft. It's literally just a pullover, like a little crew neck. And then the bottom has a seam, kind of like a band, but the band is just like a double layered fabric. It's not like elastic. Have the nice plate logo on this one, too. Same thing for the cuffs. It's just like the fabric layered 2 times. This one's so flattering. Like, the length of it just barely touches like the top of your, where the shorts hit. It's a super flattering like cut, like just where it's cut, how short it is. Super cute. I mean, like, if you got the money, I would definitely spend it on it. Like, it's nice quality and it does say recycled, so that's pretty cool. I don't know the exact pricing. I'll list the pricing on the screen. Super soft. I saw someone wearing the black and it looked a little more like faded, like washed. But yeah, she's super lightweight. Definitely not something to like keep you warm. It's definitely lighter. Like, I would bring this in the summer, like if I'm going to a restaurant and it's like might be cold inside. I would bring this just as like a little cover up. But yeah, this is a super cute piece. Just neutral, just a neutral basic. Okay, and then I did want to go over some pieces with you that I haven't opened yet. We have some scrunchies. Here is the green. This is totally the New Break fabric. This is like the same fabric as the Legacy pieces. So we have green, and then we have pink. And I know that some of the activewear is coming in these colors too. I think it's Legacy, and so cute. The Legacy bras in those colors would slay. And then they did come out with headbands, which I am so excited about because I have been wearing these headbands like crazy. And I love that it has their little logo. And they feel like the New Break fabric. They're pretty tight. They're pretty legit. I got white, and then I got black. These would just be so cute to like go with your matching outfit. Ooh, and then the baby blue too. So cute. I'm a Buff Bunny girl, let everybody know. I'll wear this on my forehead any day. Just a cute little accessory. But that was everything we got in this haul. I tried my best to cover everything. If I forgot anything, if you have any questions, feel free to DM me on Instagram. You can even comment them down below. I'll try to get back to you before launch. Launch is August 12th, 11 a.m. PST. It's 1 p.m. CST. Literally this Saturday. So excited. So many good pieces. If you guys choose to get any pieces from this launch, feel free to use my discount code Maddie to save and support me as well. And if you do use it, please let me know so I can personally thank you. DM me something. I'll send you a little voice memo. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Molly. White girl, white guy, white girl. Bitch ass got me some feet. I bought it at Target. It's like Donald Trump fucking up everything in society.
March of 2022. That's still not $650 a month, right? And that's because Target is a master manipulator. Know the and the value and the ideals of their customer. And they know for Halloween. My God, how I decorated for Halloween until like 3 years ago. I like it. I think it's fun. But
let's get into it. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we are reviewing the Core collection. This is a collection that Young LA has already come out with, but they are restocking it, so I figured to go through and share with you guys all the pieces. I actually only have 2 colors, but good thing. All the styles are the same, they just come in different colors, so I can show you the 2 shades that I received and go over all of the little details so that you guys are ready for this week's restock. I also am going to check. I have a few pieces that I have been loving. I'm going to check if they're still in stock and go over them at the end because they're worth knowing about. Okay, so let's get into all the tea. So we have a sports bra, shorts, and leggings. I'm going to go through by pieces and then I'll show you both colors. So I'm going to go on their site. and go over all of the nitty-gritty details. If you hear anything, that's my cat Millie. If you follow me on Instagram, yes, I kept her. Let's go over the colors first. Is raspberry wine, which is a super pretty, like berry wine color. Then we have a stone gray, which I will be getting. An evening blue, which I might have to get too. We have Bonnie blue, which is my fave. We have black and then pink punch. These are ranging all the way from extra small to extra large. Let's go over the bra first. I got a size small in all of these pieces, and if I end up buying the gray set, I am going to do an extra small up top just because the fabric is so stretchy and I do not have a ton to hold up, so I feel like I need something a little more compressive. There is a size chart on here. The front length, the chest width, the bottom width, and then a general size chart. Yeah, I would say fit is true to size. I'm usually between an extra small for the bras anyways. But here is the Bonnie blue. So Bonnie blue is my favorite color. I think the two colors that I got are my favorite colors, but I just need gray or the wine color. We have a nice deep cut, which I love. There's padding that you can remove, which is always a plus because I hate when sports bras come with no padding when you can have removable cups, because some people like them, some people don't. So why not have it where it suits everybody? So love that. These straps are adjustable. Mine did start to snag on about the fourth wash. I think I just pulled the strap too tight, so the seam came out. So just remember to be a little delicate with these, as the fabric is pretty delicate, super stretchy. After I'm like, be delicate with them. We have the branding Young LA in the fabric, so nothing's gonna peel off. The back is nice and open, it crisscrosses, and the straps are adjustable. Honestly, I don't know what else to say. Like, I just think this is a great staple bra. If you're in between sizes, size down because there is a lot of stretch. There's this nice detailing in the middle. You can see how the details go up and then it kind of scoops down. A great bra overall. I love the cleavage moment. It does something for the girls. I love it. This is the pink punch, not see-through. I didn't feel like you could see the cups with this one, which does sometimes happen with light colored bras like this. But yeah, same type of deal, same amount of stretch. Literally such a good gem bra. I will say, if you are bigger in the chest area, I don't know how much support this would give you. How about that? Millie, I love her. You're silly. Yeah, I don't know how much support this would give you. I would say it's a more low support bra, but the straps are adjustable, so that's good. Okay, let's get into the shorts, which these have a little more details to it. So, Millie, you're cracking me up. Obviously, I feel like most leggings and shorts are very similar to the original Amplify from Alphalete, and I always find myself comparing leggings and things like that to that, just because that is such a universal legging. I feel like everybody knows like that style. They are very similar to that. They have the 3-tier waistband. The logo is inside the fabric, so we have no peeling off. There is a scrunch, which is stunning. I don't even, like, these are so flattering on me. I feel so confident in them. It's wild. And then there is, if you look super close, there's a little detail and it says Young LA in the like stitching, which is super cool. I've never seen that before. And the shorts, these are $42. So the inseam goes up as the sizing goes up. So my size is small. The inseam is 4.8 inches. And then like medium is 5.2. Extra large is 6. So anywhere between 4 and 6 is the inseam. But for me, for my size, it's 4.8. Literally just don't even, she's not even there. All right. I don't have the patience to deal with her right now. So yeah, we have a pretty good inseam. I will say that just with this length of short, even with my Amplify, with other brands, these do roll on me. I don't mind it. It's just I have to be in the mood for a shorter short. Like I have to know when I put these on, they're going to be like short shorts. Just because as I move and stuff, they do tend to roll up because thick thighs. So just something to look out for. This is the Bonnie Blue. This is the punch color. And I will say the Bonnie Blue is completely squat proof from my understanding, but But this punch color, watch out. I definitely would only wear nude underwear with these. I don't think they're as sheer as some other brands that I've tried, for sure. But like, you can kind of tell the waistband, like how there's a different shade color because this is a thinner material than the thicker waistband. Also love that the waistband does not cut into me, but it also is not too loose, because I have found that other companies, the waistband just squeezes the shit out of my stomach, and these just lay super nice but still snatch you without cutting into you too much. So another thing about the fit, this color is probably one that I would say this is probably going to be your most sheer color. Maybe Stone, the gray color, might be a little sheer as well, but nothing that nude underwear won't fix. Okay, and then the leggings are $52. For the leggings, I feel like I could have done an extra small, just because like with Amplify 2, I get an extra small in my leggings, but in my shorts I get a small. I don't know, I feel like the leggings I just could have done an extra small. So if you are in between sizes, I would definitely think about sizing down. If you like your leggings more compressive, definitely size down because they are so stretchy. So they're the same fabric, and this fabric, if anybody's wondering, is 53% polyamide, 37 polyester, and 10% elastane. I would definitely say it's true to size because I do vary between an extra small and small. There's even reviews on the site of people saying that they sized up and they were more comfortable, and some people sized down for more compression. Totally up to you, but I would say overall true to size. So same waistband. Again, also I love where this waistband sits. It's not too high, and they purposely did that. I talked with the team about that, and they made it to a certain height so that you don't have to do this rolling, you know? It's just the perfect height. Don't have to roll the waistband down. Only thing that's different about the shorts and the leggings, I mean, obviously the leggings are longer. Again, it's in the stitching. I mean, it's on the shorts too, but it's more noticeable on the leggings. Oh, maybe not. You cannot see on camera at all. You should be able to see it on the try-on part of things. Yeah, same kind of material. Inseam for small is a 27. Medium to extra large is 28. And anything under a small is 27, except for the extra small is 26. So I would say I love the length on these. I don't feel like they cut at a bad part of my ankle. I am 5'4", so my tall girlies, I feel like these are tall girl friendly. I definitely have like a few inches on the bottom of not extra fabric. I like mine to go all the way down my ankle. So I feel like the tall girlies, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be great. They're gonna hit you at a perfect point. This is Bonnie Blue. I would say Bonnie Blue is squat proof, but again, with this punch color, I'm not sure. This is one color that I would stick to nude underwear with, or if you don't wear any chonies, hey, you do you, sister. But yeah, perfect length of waistband, non-peeling logo, scrunch. What more could you want, you know? I do gear towards the shorts, but I think that's just my preference. I think lately I've been liking shorts better. Sometimes I go in and out, sometimes I'm like more of a leggings girl, but it's just a perfect set. It's not too crazy. I feel like it's so minimal that I can wear these bright colors and not feel like I'm too like loud, just because sometimes I like to be a little more like not loud. Gym intimidation, you get me? But yeah, I love them genuinely, and the second I put these sets on, it sold me. When I put the Bonnie Blue on, it sold me. I was like, sign me up for this partnership. I love you. I don't even need to try any more products. No, I'm just kidding. But before we go, I wanted to check. Okay, yes, these are still in stock. Okay, I have two things I want to talk about. Well, first of all, I have this tee on. I forget what it's called. I'll put it on the screen. I don't know if this is still in stock, but this tee is absolutely insane. The fabric is so stretchy and the design on the back is so cute. But anyways, I wanted to bring your attention to the cutoffs because I have not found a brand doing this, and I'm sure that there's brands doing this. I just never really looked in the men's side of things, and now that I'm with the team, like obviously I looked at the men's side because there's like men's drops and shit. So compression cutoff. Okay, you men, I know the men have seen this many times before, but the women, have you seen this before? Have you tried this before? Because I think this shit is so cute, especially with like my short shorts and then like this on and the high neck and the sleeves cut off. I feel like a fucking badass. I feel like a badass. And it has the little Young LA logo on the back. Super stretchy. I gotta say small. Little Young LA in the corner. An extra small would probably fit me so much better, but obviously it is men's sizes, so it is a bit bigger. But this on the women, badass. badass. It just screams badass. And you'll see it on the try-on. It's just so good. The material is super thin, super slick, breathable, and I would love to see this in women's sizing. But it just is so good. So if you guys have not tried the cutoffs yet, you need to. And then these just dropped today. I don't know how long they'll be in stock, but these are the gem hoodies. Come on. Come on. Is that not the coolest shit you've ever seen? And then we have the logo in the corner that is embroidered and printed. There's some printed and some embroidered, but I think the logo goes so hard. And this is a medium. This hoodie is just like not super soft. It's like a rough material that like you know will hold up for like 27 washes, like lifetime. You're definitely paying for quality for sure. There's no strings on the hood. It's just a crossover. But yeah, I just thought I'd share this one with you. There's other colors too because the gem on the hood is just so cool and I've never seen a brand do it. So yeah, I just thought I'd share that with you. I hope there's some in stock so you guys can get one. But that was everything that we wanted to go over in this haul. If you guys choose to buy anything from the restock, be sure to use my code MaddieC. I'll put it on the screen. If you do use it, please let me know so I can personally thank you. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and I'll see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we have a very exciting video. Let me grab my energy drink. I'm gonna need some caffeine for this. Okay, I'm ready. Today we have a very exciting video because Buff Bunny is coming out with a brand new collection, which is called 7 Deadly Sins. This is an athlete collection with Kara Corey. I'm so proud of her for coming out with this collection with Buff Bunny. That is just a dream come true and it is totally her style. And I've heard that this was in the works for like years. So excited for both Kara and Buff Bunny coming out with this collection. We have a lot to talk about, so let's just get right into it. Where the hell are we gonna start? I'm gonna try to go through quick because we have a lot of items. How about we start with sports bras? So right now I am wearing Cove crop. I'll put it on the screen because I don't know how to pronounce that. It's terrible, but this is one of my favorite crops that Buff Bunny has come out with. Her crop tops are just amazing. You guys will see it in the try-on part, so I'm not even gonna try to show you like while I'm wearing it right now. Well, obviously, first off, we can already tell that it has a great neckline. It's so flattering. Just like most of her crop tops, there's a built-in bra with padding. You can remove it if you need to, if you find necessary. It is a longer line, so it hits right above the belly button. The straps are nice and wide so we don't have this weird armpit situation. It's just very flattering on the armpit because of where it hits. And this is coming in the color white, vanity, and black. So vanity is a purple plum color. I got a size small, and then I'll put the pricing on the screen as well. That's what we're rocking with for Cove crop. I would definitely rate this in one of my top items to snag, I might say. I will say. My next crop is something that I already had. So this is the Cloud Bralette. This is coming in mauve, almost gray, navy, and onyx black. Ooh, I wish I would have gotten navy. Navy would have been fire. Okay, I just got a cat and she's on crack right now. So if you hear the shh, 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 that, it's her. And I can't get her to stop, so just enjoy it. Anyways, so the Cloud Bralette, okay, let me just say, the cloud pieces, and I'm gonna go over more cloud pieces as the video goes on. Cloud pieces are, might I say, my #1 favorite from Buff Bunny. The Bolero, and now we have a cloud long sleeve crop. The sweats, they are my favorite sweats to wear in the gym, running errands. Okay, well, let me pause because I'll get to the sweats. This is the bralette. Doesn't dig into you, super comfy cozy. I did have this already. They're just coming out with new colors. Same exact as past launches. There's removable padding and the fabric is, especially on the crop, it's a bit thicker. They're thin straps, nice and wide neckline. We love for the armpit. Scoops down in the back. And then there's quite a thick band at the bottom, but like I said, it does not dig in at all, I don't find. And then there's an embroidery logo on the back. She's simple and she slays. And I like that this one is shorter line, so then the sweats are high-waisted, so they just hit at a perfect point. She slays, so I got a size small. Then I got 2 sports bras in the Vanity shade, the Revolution Halter Crop. So I missed out on this sports bra when it came out, the shorter lined one, and I wish I would have gotten it because I am all for the shorter line. Any longer line I'll wear like running errands or like out of the house, like athleisure wear, not really in the gym, just because I feel like it's not the most flattering on my body type, but it is more comfortable going out and about because it is more coverage, like it's longer, it's not so short. With that being said, I did say that this is my favorite crop. I did say that. I did. This halter comes up close. I wouldn't say it beats this one, but it comes up close. So a halter crop. But what I love about Buff Bunny is that she keeps the square neckline even though it's a halter. I have issues with halters because sometimes halters go way too far in and we just have this armpit situation, and she is just a magician and completely takes that out of the picture. So it's just so flattering. All of Buff Bunny's necklines are chef's kiss. They got it down. Nice and simple back, maybe like an inch shorter than this crop that I'm wearing, but it's still longer than like an actual sports bra. So there's a little logo right there, but yes, this is the Vanity purple color. I got a size small, another sleigh. Okay, and then the next sports bra, sorry I'm moving so quick, we just got a lot to go through. The next sports bra that I got is the Seductress sports bra. This one is coming in white, Vanity, Nebula, and black. I got it in Vanity. Why do I have cat hair all over it? If you see cat hair, just act like you didn't. Okay, so this one does have more coverage than I thought it would. It does come up, like see how this one dips down? This one definitely comes up a little higher. It's not much of a cleavage moment. It is a little more support. I would say it's like medium support. The straps are adjustable, so that's great. Removable pads, just like always. She is shorter lined. And then we have a cool seam that wraps around on the side. And then the back is just a normal crisscross adjustable strap. Nothing digging in, nice and cozy. I believe this is the Nubray fabric. Yep, this is Nubray, and I believe all of these are Nubray. They all feel very similar. Revolution halter crop also comes in Journey Dark Brown. Journey Dark Brown is a slay. Then moving on to leggings. Wow, I have stuff everywhere right here, so bear with me. And there's cat hair everywhere because I'm not used to having a cat. This is the Rosa legging. Let's chat about Miss Rosa. Miss Rosa is slept on and was slept on by me. So the waistband cinches in, not cinches, tapers in. We have the seam across the front that is the slightest V. Then we have a flattering deep V in the back. And what's different about these from Legacy is Legacy has seams, like the multiple seam. Kind of reminds me of like butterfly, I don't know. But these don't have any of that. It's just one simple seam. The perfect staple legging. If you don't like those seams, even though they're like super, you don't really notice them. If you don't like the 3 seam on the Legacy, these are a great option for you, and they're great, just staple, simple legging. Logo is nice and simple, nothing else going on. There's great length. I can guarantee that my tall girlies are covered because these hit me at a great point. I'm not sure what the inseam is, but I'll include it on the screen for my tall girlies. Rosa slays. She comes in Vanity, which is this one, Nebula, black Delia print, and then Wrath red. Rosa is such a nice staple legging. She's a new braid fabric, super comfy, yeehaw. Okay, then we have a new style legging. Whoa, let's drop my phone. This one is called, I believe, the Siren Sinful. This is the Sinful legging. This is an Envy green. It also comes in Lust, which is a burgundy, and black. See, with this, I could have done an extra small. I do feel like if I work out in these, they're the type of legging that are gonna slide down and not stay put. I think they would stay more put if I got an extra small. I was worried about this thick band at the top because I hate when leggings dig into me, and these did not dig in, so this band was honestly pretty flattering. But I do worry if I size down to the extra small, I feel like it would fit me better everywhere else, but the band might cut into me, but I'm not sure. So other than that, very flattering. The seams kind of meet. And then we have these seams showing just a bit in the front. Not Nubray, it's more of a spandex, slippery, slick material. Still a super nice material, but not my first pick of legging. They're super flattering, super cute. I love this color. I feel like I could do an extra small and they would fit me better. I'm just not crazy about this thick band at the top. Just not really my style of legging. If this is your style, it's giving like a Nike Pro legging is what it's giving. If you like the Nike Pros, I used to wear them in high school all the time. This is very similar, but I would say these are more flattering than Nike Pros for sure. Okay, then we have my fave pair of bottoms this launch, which is the Material Girl Ribbed Flare. Only coming in black. I hope that they come in more colors next launches because I love a good flare. Love flares. I wear them everywhere. Not in the gym. I would wear them in the gym. I just don't grab them for the gym, but I totally would. I wear them to the coffee shop. I wear them running errands. I wear them to Disneyland. I wear them literally everywhere. You can dress them up, you can dress them down. But what is so cute about these is that they're a ribbed material. If you got the Material Girl legging in past launches, I don't remember when those were, a while ago. If you liked those leggings, they're literally those leggings, but in flares. So I got a size small, and I would say that this, if you're in between sizes, maybe size up. I just do feel like this waistband is a bit more compressive than any other like Nubray fabric waistband because it is a more compressive material. The waistband does cut in just a little bit. We have the nice thick ribbed material. We have the little logo that is sewn in, a nice deep V cut in the back, which is so flattering. Then we have the V seam in the front that is so flattering. And like you can just see, like look at this is without me pulling it, like they're much smaller than my other leggings. They're just more compressive. So just know that you're buying for compression, but they're so flattering. I did get the regular inseam. I know that there's a short inseam and a tall, so I'll put the different inseams for you guys to check out. Depending on how tall you are, I'm 5'4", so the regular inseam is usually perfect for me, and have the perfect amount of length on the bottom when I wear like tennis shoes, whatever, and they're just the cutest flares. These are so worth it. Then I have a pair of cloud sweats, and I want to say they won't be coming out with this color. These are from the last launch. They were the light gray, but I just wanted to show you guys like the details about the cloud sweats coming in mauve, almost gray, navy, and black. So I only have the bolero and the bralette in black. I usually get a size small. This is the rascal behind it all. She's literally on crack right now. I could do an extra small if I wanted to, but I did do a small. I did notice that all of my sweats, I feel like they'll fit, and then once I wear them more, like throughout the day, like they kind of loosen up. Kind of like jeans, I don't know. So I did wear these already in the try-on, so they are like definitely worn in, but the stretch is insane for like a jogger sweatpant. I do like that they're flattering on the glutes and on the legs, so that when I wear them in the gym, like over my stuff, it's not like I'm wearing like big baggy loose joggers. Like they still shape you very nicely, and the waistband does not cut into at all. It lays so nice, but if you do want it tighter and if you have a smaller waist, you can tie them and roll them if you want. They're definitely a lighter material. Not to say that they wouldn't keep you warm on like a cold day, but they don't suffocate you. Like they're not a heavy sweatpant. They're definitely a more lightweight jogger. I love these. I also love the shorts, but they're not coming back this collection. Only the sweatpants are. So sweats are completely worth it. If you're looking for a nice fitted jogger, and I've washed these probably 20 times already, and they're just good as new. So this is definitely a great investment to your athleisure closet. And then with the bolero, this is a bolero style, so it cuts in the front so that you can see whatever sports bra you're wearing. I wear this not just with the cloud bralette, but I mix and match with other sports bras. If I'm headed to the gym and I feel like I just don't want to wear my sports bra, I also want to show my sports bra off, I just want like sleeves, then I wear my bolero. I think it's like so stylish and they're so in right now, but this one is more cozy. It's not like the super tight sleeves, it's like a cozier fit. And I do love that the wrist is embroidered. I think that's such a cute detail. I also have this in light gray, and I do have it in green as well. And I would get every color if I could. If I could get all of the cloud pieces in every color, I would, 100%. I like that the back dips down and covers your back. I mean, sometimes it's cute to like show off like the bottom strap of my sports bra, but I kind of like that it's covered in the back. So, and then we have the thick seams at the front. Just gives such a cozy vibe, but still having that bolero style. Okay, and then last cloud piece is the new long sleeve. This is in the color mauve, I believe. She's stunning. If I could get her in every color as well, I would. So we have the minimal logo on the back, and that's the only logo. So like the bolero has the embroidery Buff Bunny collection on the wrist, this one does not, which I totally thought it would, but it doesn't. It does have like little arm cuffs, so they're nice and cinched on the wrist. And then we have a cinch at the bottom, which is super flattering, and it's not super short. It comes just past your sports bra. So it's a super flattering point, and it's that same cloud, stretchy ass material. And even this color, it's like a washed purpley gray. I love it. Like I said, if I could get this in every color, I wish I could. I would. Cloud long sleeve. Slay. Take a shot every time I say slay. Last piece, actually I lied. Last jacket is the Phantom jacket. And this comes in white, journey dark brown, nebula, and onyx black. Let's chat about this. I call these jackets BBL jackets. They just are so flattering. Especially this one, the length in the bottom scoops down so it's not straight. On the waist, it's just so... it's so good. This is the new Bray fabric as well, so it's super cozy. What I will say is size down at least 1 or 2 sizes if you want the BBL effect, because I like when these jackets are like skin tight, and I got a size small, which is my normal size, and it's definitely like looser. So I'm gonna keep it because it is just like a looser, not looser, but it's just not skin tight. It is a nice jacket to throw over whatever I'm wearing whenever I need it, but as far as like the way I like to wear it, I have a few Lululemon Align jackets, and then I have a few from Empowered Fitness that are more like a cropped length. Even the Lulu, I get a size 2 and then usually a size 4. It just fits me so snug, and it just snatches the waist, and then when you're wearing leggings under it that already snatch your waist, and then that jacket on top, it's just so good. So if you want that effect, size down even 2 sizes because it's so stretchy, you can't go wrong. Okay, and then one more thing I forgot to show you. I did not take a try on part, but I am wearing the corset legging right now. I got it in a different launch, and the only thing I don't like about the corset legging is that there's a band at the top of the waistband instead of it being seamless, so it does cut into me a little more than like versus the Rosa legging that's seamless and doesn't have a seam on the top. Like there's a little band in here that like kind of cuts in a little more rather than like a seamless legging. But I do love the top of the corset legging. I think that these seams are like so flattering and so different, but she is the same as like just a normal Nubray legging. Still flattering, deep V seam, but then we have the double seam right here. For all my tall girls, they hit at a great point on the ankle, and I'll include the inseams for the leggings as well. But yeah, I do love the corset legging. I think that they're such a cute touch if you want something a little more than just a regular staple legging. Whew, okay, I think we got through everything. If you guys have any questions before the launch, feel free to comment down below and I'll try to get to you before launch, or you can even DM me on Instagram. If you guys choose to use code Maddie at checkout for 10% off to support your girl, please screenshot it and send it to me, or just DM me and be like, hey, I used your code, and tell me what you got, because I love seeing what you guys get because I never know what to pick. Like I get the whole catalog and I'm just like, whoa. So like I love to compare like what other people got. It's like shopping together. Like when you guys tell me what you got, I'm like, ooh, that's gonna look so good on you. Wish I would have got that color. I just love hearing what you guys get. So anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. I hate this. I feel like you all know exactly where I'm at by this tree. Creepy. You are currently on no tripod, just chilling on my dashboard. Oh! It's one of those either days, weeks, years, I don't know, but brain is not functioning correctly. We're headed to the gym, taking you guys with me on my leg day today. Wanted to share some of my leg day staples with you guys that I have been doing literally every single week and not changing anything. I do the same exact workouts every single week. Yes, I do get bored of it, but do I change anything? No. I am sipping on my pre and pump, a little jam session before I get there. So, it just hits every single time. Slay. I'm trying to find my favorite song.
Show me a good time. Push roll, glass full, I prefer the better things. The juice is still ain't nothing nice. Okay, now we out of here for you bitches getting rich. I know that I'm taking too much dollars about whatever, man. Fuck what they be talking about. So we do it, how we do it.
I need some new jams on my playlist.
She could play it.
Just kidding.
Only love I for my mom. Rest in peace, cash out. From the west side, I've been turning up on my city.
My music taste is all over. A lot of people ask for my gym playlist, and I'm like, respectfully, no. Because if I shared it with my platform, I guarantee everybody would be like, what is this? Because one second it's like, hey, Mr. Brightside, and then the next second it's like hardcore rap, and then the next second it's like techno dance party. I don't know. Oh, Miss Olivia.
I met a guy in the summer, he argued with me about everything. Said he's 6'2", and I'm like, dude, nice try. The night would never end, a song, another club, another bar, another dance. He said something wrong, he just cried me to friends. Do I love him, do I hate him? Guess it's up and down, hide to choose, I would say it right now.
Olivia just sings about what's going on in my brain. Like, I'm convinced that we live the same life. Okay, not really, but I just love her. I'm an Olivia stan forever. Hey, we're pulling in, see the parking lot, and it's busy. Yes. Everyone and their mom is here. Yay. Yeah. Love that. Go home, it's Saturday, everybody. What are you doing here? Now that I'm parked, I feel like I can properly chat with you guys before we go inside. A little anxious because it looks packed, but you know what? Why feel anxious when you cannot feel anxious? I don't know. But I wanted to try this little thing out that I got sent to me by TYMO. I thought this was so freaking cool because it's a cordless hair straightener and it's like a brush type. So I charge this overnight and it straightens your hair. And I'm like, if this is true, I would love to take this with me because there are times where I curl my hair with a straightener. And obviously this is like a brush, not a straightener. Like, it's just a different way to straighten your hair. But like, I could take this on the go and my hair falls out so quick, especially like my little bangs. And I'm like, dude, I could keep this in the car. And if I have my hair styled, like, I could touch up anything anywhere, not even in here. Like, I could do it anywhere because I don't need to plug it in anywhere. How freaking cool. So I had this braid in, but I'm going to see if it's obviously going to be crimpy. I didn't have it in for long, so I know it's going to be, I mean, my hair is naturally straight, so it's kind of hard. So like, obviously take that into consideration, but there's definitely crimps in it. Like, it's definitely not straight. I can smell it getting hot. I couldn't get it to turn on, but I didn't realize you have to take out the little safety plug out of the bottom for it to work. I turned it on the second to highest setting, so this is the highest one, and I can smell it getting hot. Oh my gosh, it's warm. I'm so excited to try it. This is not great because I literally had my hair in a braid, and tell me why it's still straight. Oh shit, this shit gets hot. It's clearly curly.
No,
so let's try this one. Gosh, it's totally straightening it. Okay, so now that my ponytail is completely straight, I want to try to curl. Oh my god.
It's like warm, but I can put my hand here, so it's easy to style. This is so interesting. And I'll also include like little clips from TikTok that I've seen of girls with curly hair that it totally works on them, and input those on the screen as I'm doing this so you guys can see like how it works with curly hair, because obviously I can't really show you that because my hair is naturally straight. So see, look how pretty. Oh, I should have curled some the other way. Okay, just wanted to show you guys in a different setting as well, just because in the car it was really hard to record. Look at the concentration on my face right now. Even though I was very concentrated, it's so easy to use because it is a brush. Here you can literally see me just touching up, just like brushing my hair. You can do thin strands, but I also found that doing thicker strands also worked great. Loved using it to style the front pieces of my hair. Could totally see myself using it to touch up my hair in the car. Pretty. See, so we kept the top straight and just curled the ends a little bit, and look how pretty. This is so nice, and I'm totally gonna keep this in my car. So you just plug this little thing back in and it cools down, and then they give you this little bag to keep it in. So I'm literally gonna put it in here and put it in my center console just for any emergencies that I have. And like worst case, if I need to charge it, I can literally charge it in my car while I'm driving, and then wherever I get to, like I can just touch up my hair with this. How freaking cool is that? And this shade of pink is so cute. If you guys choose to try one of these out, I'll leave my code on the screen for you guys to check out, but I highly recommend this. Are you kidding me? I'm thinking next we need a portable curling iron. I would love that. I mean, obviously you can do stuff with this, but it would be so cool to have like an actual curling iron portable. And it's already cooling down, so we can just put it in our little baggie and zip it up. How cute is she? But anyways, enough of that. We need to get our butt in the gym. Just finishing up drinking my strawberry pump and pink lemonade pre, and then I'm gonna get my ass in there. And listen, gym community, love you guys. I pray that no one talks to me today. There's just some gym sessions where you just want to get in there and lock in. It's one of those. And to be real with you guys, I have not been feeling the gym at all lately. This is my third time getting to the gym this week, and it's Saturday, and usually I get to the gym like 5-6 times a week, so this is really not like me. But honestly, like life has just been overwhelming me, even though it's not been super crazy busy. Like I've definitely been busier, but it's just been so overwhelming for me lately. I don't know why. The smallest things in life, so I haven't been making it there, you know, and I'm happy with 3 times this week. That's something. So just a reminder to be kind to yourself, and it's not necessary to go to the gym every single day. Listen to your body and listen to your mind. Obviously I really didn't want to go today. I just didn't have the energy or like the want to, but I'm still going because I think that's so important for discipline. But then those other days where I genuinely was like, there's no way I would get in there and have a good workout, like I gave myself grace and focused on more important things. The gym can wait. The gym will always be there. It's just you have to determine whether you're just feeling lazy and don't want to go. You still should go because of discipline. But those days where it just doesn't feel right, just don't pressure yourself to go all the time if it's too overwhelming. I don't know if that made any sense. Okay, let's get in there because we can sit in here for an hour before going. I can easily do that, no problem. So let's get our asses in there. Let's get a fat old pump. Let's get a fat old caboose woosa. Okay, I'm so excited to share with you guys what I have been doing every week to help build that wagon. I do another leg day on top of this. I do 2 leg days a week, and I do glutes on both of them, so this is just one of them I do a week. I do every single leg day, I do the same warm-up, more focus on mobility, getting my hips warmed up, my ankles, even my upper body sometimes, depending on what exercises we're doing. So first I started with front and backwards leg swings on each side, and then I do side to side on each leg. I roll out my ankles, and then I am doing some arm circles just to get my shoulder mobility, upper body warmed up. I would say I do each of these exercises 10 to 15 reps on each side, but I don't do rounds. So I definitely just do like 1 round because I do so many different mobility warming up exercises. It's just not necessary to do like 2 to 3 rounds unless I really feel like it. During every warm up, I really try to listen to my body. If something feels tight and I need to stretch it more, I'll focus more time on it, or even do some foam rolling on certain muscles and holding it in the spot that's sore if I have sore muscles that day. But here I'm doing one of my favorite exercises to help open up my hips. I lunge forward and push my hips down to the ground, and then I'm leaning back into a hamstring stretch. Absolutely love this stretch. I flip my hips over into a center lunge, and I also just move back and forth in this stretch. The leg that is bent, my elbow is pushed against it, pushing that knee out, really opening the hips up. And I just continue to rock back and forth in this stretch, pointing and flexing my toe, really getting a stretch. And I also keep it moving. I don't like to hold a stretch for too long because we are warming up. Then towards the end, if I'm feeling a little crazy, I'll add an extra movement to this exercise and just add a little twist by putting that knee down. This is a very advanced mobility exercise. Definitely work up to this. Then I'm going into my windshield wipers, just rotating my knees back and forth. And then I move on to only putting one down and keeping one knee up. This really helps my knees and my hips. We are sumo deadlifting today, so I do really want to make sure my hips and knees are warmed up. Then, unpopular opinion, I do warm up with a glute band. A lot of people don't feel that this is necessary, but for quad dominant girlies like me, I have gone back and forth with the glute band, and I just feel that my workouts are completely different warming up with the glute band, just to make sure my glutes are awake. I don't tire them too much. I do very little movement. I just want to make sure that they're activated, because if I don't, going into other exercises, I don't feel them in my glutes like I want to. My other muscles of my legs will take over. So here I'll do about 10 side steps with the glute band. I'll do about 5 kickbacks and then 5 lateral kicks on each leg. And I have super nice glute bands. I even came out with some a few years back, but I just tend to use any crusty old band that's laying around at the gym because I always forget mine. Then we're going to move right into sumo deadlifts, so we need to grab a rack. I do like to warm up with some RDLs just with the bar, making sure that my glute activation and my mind to muscle connection is on point. I only do one set of this, about 10 to 15 reps, and then we're moving straight into sumo deadlifts. I also just want to touch on using a rack at the gym. I know that the racks can be very intimidating, especially some gyms, how the placement is. A lot of times there's like crowds around the squat racks, and I just want to let you guys know that it took me a long time to start using the racks at the gym. When I started in the gym, it took me about a full year until I stepped foot on a rack, just because it was so intimidating and no one really talks about how to properly use them and change the height of things and put the plates on the bar, and if you don't put a hook, they could slide off. My best advice is to go to the gym when it's not busy and to practice using the rack. When no one's around, when it's less intimidating, or even bring a friend, especially if a friend that knows how to use the rack, and even if they don't, you guys can figure it out together. It is not an easy thing, but trust me, the more you use it and the more you practice using it, the more confident you'll feel using it on your own. So sumo deadlifts, I'm starting at a lower weight. For me, everybody's starting weight is going to be different, and then we are going to slowly build up as the reps are going down. Here I chose a weight that I could easily hit 10 reps with, and then we are going to go up in weight. I like to keep my sumo deadlifts glute focused. This is a glute focused workout, so you already know what we're doing. But I do keep my toes pointed out, and I do have a relatively wider stance. I also like to use my grips, even if the weight is not super heavy for me. I just feel like they protect my hands from getting super cut up. My blisters and calluses are already pretty bad, so I'm trying to save my hands from looking crazy. Some cues that I like to think of while I'm sumo deadlifting to keep the focus on my glutes is that I don't let my chest come up before my hips. I try to come up all at the same time. This way my back isn't doing all the work, my legs are doing most of the work. And I also like to remind myself to shift my hips back as far as possible, because when it gets heavy, I tend to forget to do that, and just shifting my hips back as far as possible, as you would a hinge movement, it just helps me activate my glutes more. Also, no one talks about how awkward it can be when you can't get your sweats off of your ankles because you left your shoes on. So here's me just struggling quietly and silently, hoping that no one is noticing me struggling in the corner. But 5 years later, after I finally got my sweats off, I went for, I guess what you could say, a PR. I have been stuck at this weight forever. I used to do this weight no problem for 8 reps, but lately even just hitting 6 reps with this weight has been a struggle. So this day we went for 7 and it felt really good. So next week I'm going to be upping the weight. I'm going to add 10 pounds to each side and try to hit anywhere from 4 to 6 and see where we're at.
just want to remind you, everybody is different in their journey. Progressive overload is so important, but that doesn't always have to mean you're progressing in weight. You can progress in reps if you want, you can progress in weight, you can progress in both and do a mix of it in different exercises. Training is meant to adhere to you, and there isn't only one way to do it. So let's get creative, and as long as we're feeling stronger and making progress, that's all that matters. Next up, we are dragging over the bench, adding a bar pad, and moving on to hip thrusts. A common mistake that I see in the industry, especially on social media, is that hip thrusts are the only way to help grow your glutes and your legs, but that is not true. I feel like it has been a staple in my routine for years, but when I first started doing them, I absolutely hated them. And I just want you guys to know that if you don't like them, if they're not your thing, no matter how much you practice, they're just not your first pick, that's okay. You can grow an absolute wagon, big old dumpy without hip thrusts, okay? I'm dying. Okay, next up we have RDLs. These have been a staple in my routine for years as well, but things look a little different today because I have been recovering, just dealing with a back injury, and RDLs are one of the movements that really bug it the most. So I have been going relatively lighter and using a kettlebell just because the weight is in between my legs and it just feels better on my back, so I'm using a kettlebell. You can use anything for this. Shoot, you can use a cable, you can use dumbbells, you can use a barbell, just whatever feels most comfortable for you. Just get used to the movement and practicing the hinge of the hips, and then you can really use whatever equipment is most suitable for you and your body. I kind of feel the same way about this next exercise. We are going to be doing step ups, and I just recently started doing these for the glute gains. I feel them in my, I don't know what this guy was doing, but I feel these in my glutes even more now than when I used to do them. You can do these on a block, just holding on to a bar or something. I do like to hold on to something, that way I can lean back. In order to have balance without holding on to something, my knee goes over my toe naturally and my quads are engaged. So using that bar in front of me to lean back helps me take the tension off of my quads and really just focus on my glutes while hinging backward. I'm touching down on that bottom foot with just my toe, that way I'm not using any force on the way up. Only thing we are using are those juicy glute muscles. And here's me trying to get a thumbnail, just checking my gains in the mirror, including this in because I did in fact delete my intro on accident of me talking in the car after this workout. But anyways, just remember that the gym can be an intimidating place, but you deserve to take up space just as much as everybody else in there, and it's either one day or day one. You got this. My DMs on Instagram are always open, or if you have any questions, feel free to leave them down below, as I would love to help you guys on your journey. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is so exciting. Princess Polly is one of my fave brands to shop. I am always looking on their site anytime I have like an event or anything to go to that I need something to wear. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is the new Buff Bunny collection, which is the Space Collection. I'm so excited to show you guys this collection. This is one of my top favorite launches that Buff Bunny has come out with, so let's just get right into it. I will be including all of the details on the screen, but first I want to start with let's start with tops. The Essential Cami is what I have on right now. Right when I put her on at first, I was not a fan because I was like, did I get an extra small? Because she was super tight, but now that I've been like wearing it, I love it. So it has the super dainty strap, and when I saw it on the PDF when I was ordering, I was like, ooh, maybe I should get an extra small because this dainty strap, I don't know if it's gonna give me any support, but because it is so tight, it just makes sense that it should be that tight so that it's still giving you some support. I will say I wish this had padding, so because I do get a little bit of headlight action, if you know what I mean. The amount of support surprised me though, because with the thin strap and just like the no padding, no like sports bra built in, and it has a good amount of support. I think it because it does run small. So if you don't want this to be super aggressive, then I definitely would size up. I got a size small. It hits at a nice point. It's not a longer line bra and it's not a super short. I would say it's right in between. I did add some pads just for right now, just so that I didn't have my headlights on, if you know what I mean. So I did just stick some cups like in there, and it's so tight. I know that the cups won't really budge at all, so. But I wish I would have gotten her in black too, because she is essential. And the back is super flattering, but as you can see, it is a little tight, so we're getting a little bit of spillage right here, which I would love that to not be so tight. I would love that, but that's okay. But the back is super flattering because it is so open, and I love the minimal strap. This is an essential cami, so the name is on point. Then we're going to move to Alpha Bra. I'm not sure when this launched exactly, but I know this was in the last collection, the 7 collection. She is a deep cut. She's a longer line. She's not a short torso bra. My girlies that like the super short crops, aka me, this is a little longer lined, but I will say I'm usually not the biggest fan of longer line sports bras, and is one that I actually would wear out of very select few. So very flattering, very supportive, especially for the itty bitty titty committee. She gives you a little something, and the back is super strappy. We have a cross at the top with the longer straps, and then a cross at the base, but the straps are nice and thick, so you're still getting support. It's not like it's so strappy that the straps are thin and you're not getting support. Alpha Bra, you are a slay for me. Okay, then we have the Ivy crop. I got this one in ivory, and I have this top in like 4 different colors, and right when I put it on, I did get makeup on it, so just ignore that. I usually don't have that happen. I'm usually very careful. I don't know how it happened, but I will say I do like every other color crop of this for like running errands. This is not something I would wear in the gym. You can wear it in the gym totally. Like if you think that you would feel confident and cute in it, go for it, but this is just not a tank that I see myself wearing in the gym, just because I like the shorter line. But running errands or like, I don't know, doing something active, maybe like yoga or something, I could see myself wearing this. But this ivory color, you can see the padding just a tiny bit, and that is like my pet peeve, so I don't love that. But she's a high neck kind of halter looking front, but it is a straight line, and then the back is nice and open with this crisscross detailing. This top has been out for a while now, but I don't think we've seen it in this color, or at least if we have, she's back. I'm not sure. I haven't seen this color, and I don't have this color, so small logo on the corner. I got a small, and there is a seam at the bottom of the top. It's not like seamless, so it's not gonna lay nice. It does kind of not cut into you, but just as like this seam is much thinner, so it just lays nicer. I feel like this seam at the bottom is a little bit thicker, so you definitely can see the seam at the bottom. This one I think is worth it if this is your style. If you don't like having padding in your tops, then the ivory would not be a big deal, but if you do like padding, you can see the padding in this one. Okay, then we have the Revolve sports bra, and girl, this one shocked me. So this one does have a seam at the bottom. Unlike the double twist sports bra that I'll show you next, it has no seams, so you don't have any digging into, it just lays nice. This one has a seam, but it is shorter lines, so a seam is right under the bust. So why I'm saying this is in the double twist bra, I get an extra small because I feel like it lays nice. I can do a little more compression, but with this band and a slightly wider rib cage, I have to do a small, because if I did an extra small, it would absolutely cut into me. But as far as like the actual cup sizing, I could do an extra small. Like I wish I could have the small band in the extra small this part, but besides the point, it fits great. So we're just getting into the nitty gritty, but I think that this bra is a perfect, more simple staple bra. There is a lot of support for the style that it is, but again, I am part of the itty bitty titty committee, so I can't really speak for you. But she has a double strap kind of look, and then the back has the double strap crossing, and then some go straight. But what I love about this bra, if you can see, I know it's black so you can't really see, this strap on the back is much thinner than like a usual bra, so it has a nice like dip down, which is so flattering, and then the strappiness is just, it's just so good. This is one of my favorite bras that she's done. Honestly, any any Buff Bunny bra that is the shorter line kills it. Because also, she's not forgetting to widen the sports bra so you're not having so much of an armpit issue. It's kind of like covered. Revolve bra is at the top of my list for sure. Okay, then we have the Harmony halter bra. I have heard girls rave about this one, and a lot of them are the bigger chest committee, not itty bitty. So for my itty bitties, it is not my favorite bra. I will say the support is nuts. It's a high neck bra, but the straps go straight. They have the nice adjustable straps. Just like the bandage type of strap is so supportive, but it's also flattering because it dips down in the back and has the type of bra clasp. It's a longer line bra, so it is not a short one for my shorter line sports bra girlies. This is one that's longer, and then we have a little bit of cleavage keyhole in the middle, which is great if you have that cleavage to fill. But if you don't, it's just not, I don't know, I just feel weird in it because I don't have anything to really fill that little keyhole. I mean, I do, like, you can see it in the try-on, but like, it's not what I wish it looked like, but it's fine. There's seams going down the front, and then we have the bandage on the bottom. Great support, like I said, but again, just for the itty bitty titty committee, this is not the sports bra that I would grab or wear. Personally, I don't even know if I will wear this, just because I don't feel my cutest in it, but the style is super cute, and I've seen it on other girls and it looks stunning. I just don't love how it looks on me. But if you're looking for a higher support bra that still has a little bit of sexy spice to it, sexy spice, okay? This is the one. This is in ivory. I know she's coming in other colors too. Harmony, you are a slay, just not a slay for me. Okay, then we got the double twist. Double twist girl will always slay. She will be the slayest of slays. I do like the twist bra that came out in the Naked collection. That's just a twist in the front and then it scoops in the back. I do love that bra, but I do love this one too. Maybe this one a little more, just because it has so much going on, but it's so itty bitty, but there's like a good amount of support. I can work out in it and I'm not worried about like it budging or anything falling out. Again, if you have bigger bitties, it might be a different story, but I'm just speaking on my experience. So I got an extra small because there is no seam. I mean, on the front, there's like a little bit of seam, but on the back there isn't, and it's just such that Nubre stretchy material. So I know that it's not gonna cut into me. So I felt comfortable getting an extra small, but look at how tiny that is. So I definitely think I could also do a size small in this, and a size small might fit me better, but an extra small fit good too. So do what you want with that info. If you want more coverage as far as like how far out this cuts in, if you want more coverage, I would size up, because this definitely does not give a ton of coverage because it is a size down from my normal. So, but I can do that because this fabric's so stretchy. We have the twist in the front, we have removable cups, which is so slay, because I know that you ladies like to remove your cups, but for us itty bitties with the constant headlight issue, love the padding. Have to have the padding. Hate when sports bras don't come with padding. Just my preference. But then I love the like cage, I don't even know what you call that, style on the back, like how the straps connect to the halter. And then there's a twist on the back. So there's a twist in the front and a twist on the back. That's why she's called double twist, and she's a double slay. So that's all I have to say. And this is in the terracotta color. This terracotta color, I guess, came out in bikinis a long time ago. I was not on the team for that, but I saw some ladies talking about that. Terracotta slays. I don't know, dude, on my skin tone, I put this set on and I felt like $1 million frickin' bucks. And I don't say that often, but I will say that about this one. Just wait till I show you the leggings too. Double twist needs to be purchased in every single color. They're worth it. Okay, then we have the Essential Bolero, which I'm so excited that Buff Bunny came out with these because I have been dying for boleros. I usually just kind of make my own with my long sleeves. I'll just like pull them up and call it and it'll be like the same style as a bolero. And I've been doing that for years now. So like the fact that these activewear brands are finally catching on with the trends and the styles, I am here for it. So what I love about Buff Bunny's boleros is that they cut at a beautiful point and the back is a bit longer than the front. Love that. I don't find that this is loose at all. I did get an extra small and I feel like I could have done small. The sleeves are a bit snug, but not too snug. I honestly like how they fit. I just also could have done a small without any like gapping or anything. And She freaking has thumb holes, period. That just made these boleros for me. Love the little dainty logo on the back. It's that Nubray soft buttery fabric. You can sweat in these, but the armpit is cut off so you won't get too hot and overheated. You can still keep it on and have your little bra showing. Love these. I got black and white, and I think it's necessary to get both colors, and I pray and hope that they come out with even more colors of these, because out of the whole entire launch, this is what is worth your money. I've seen a lot of brands do boleros, and I will say, Buff Bunny, you did it right. No complaints about this whatsoever. Okay, then for bottoms, I have 3 bottoms. I don't have a ton of bottoms this drop. First, I have the Rosa shorts. The Rosa is a higher lined waistband. I feel like it's the highest waistband of all my Buff Bunny waistbands. I might be completely wrong, but it just hits me at a higher point, like way past my belly button. She is a beautiful staple short. With any short, I do have to tug on the thigh seams because thick thighs save lives, you get me? But once I tugged on them a little bit, loosen them up, they don't cut into me at all. We have a nice V seam. It's the Nubray soft buttery fabric, as always. If you have the Rosa leggings, these are the same thing, just in shorts. The inseam hits perfect on me, and I'm just so glad that I got these because I needed a staple black short, because I feel like I never buy black. I'm always just like, black is boring. Like, if I'm gonna buy anything, let's get some fun colors. And I was really, the other day, I literally was like, wow, I have no black shorts. So, perfect timing. Grabbed these, and I don't regret it whatsoever. So, if you're looking for a staple short, Rosa is beautiful. I know she's coming in more colors, but the black is a perfect staple. Then let's get into the curve legging. So the curve legging came out in the, I think like 2 launches ago, and I loved her. Loved her. I got her in the like icy blue color. So when I saw she was coming back in this terracotta, I was like, yeah, we're gonna do that. That's gonna slay. So, and it did slay. So I got an extra small this round. I kind of loved it. I was a little nervous because taking it out of the bag, I was like, okay, this looks like it will fit my cat. I mean, look at how tiny. My mom was like, those are not gonna fit you. And I was like, just wait, sister. And I do love the extra small, how it fits, because I felt just a little more compression, which I usually don't like, but because the fabric is so stretchy and thin, I didn't mind the extra compression, if you get me. I just do feel like I lost a little bit of length on the bottom, and I'm only 5'4", and I think a half. I think I'm almost 5'5". So my tall girlies, these might hit a little taller on you. I will put the inseam, and I could be totally wrong, but I don't know. I just feel like the curve leggings, especially in the launch that they came out with at the first time, I did feel like they were a little shorter than like other leggings. Even if the inseams, I think the inseams might be the same, but I just felt like they were smaller, I mean shorter anyways. And I do feel like the extra small came up a tiny bit higher on my ankle. So just something to be aware of. But the seams on the waistband are just so flattering, and then they curve down the side, and the curving detail of these seams are in. I know scrunch leggings, I know they're so flattering. Amplify, scrunch this, scrunch that, great for the glutes. But we need to have other leggings too. It's not always about the scrunch and the most flattering legging. I love these leggings just because they're so classy and like minimal and flattering, and they make me feel so confident. Like when I put this on, I'm telling you, $1 million. I literally was like, I am $1 million. I wish I had $1 million, but anyway. Deep cuts on the back, super soft, super stretchy fabric. Like I'm literally warming up right now. I just bring leggings to the gym to warm up with. Anyways, beautiful. And I'm glad I sized down, but I also could do a small if I didn't want so much compression and wanted more fabric. And then I also got these in the mocha color, but I left them in the other room. Let me go grab them. Okay, so this is the mocha color in the curve legging. I mean, obviously I think the other colors too, but I feel like this mocha color is such a good color to pair with the jackets I'm about to show you. So just remember that. Perfect fall staple, especially like perfect timing. It's about to be November, and I just think this mocha color is nuts. So I'm a huge fan of the curve legging. Okay, so first we have the waist taper puffer jacket. A lot of things going on. So I got a size small, and I feel like it is like tailored to me. Like it's perfect. It is like perfect. So if I were to get a medium, I would have had a little more like room, which I wouldn't mind doing. So if you want a little more length in your puffer, just a little more room, I would size up because the small fit me like a glove and I don't mind that. So, but I got the dark brown. Okay, hood comes off. We have these little Buff Bunny buttons. Hood off. This hood, and you'll see in the try on haul, has little adjustment strings so you can tighten this. And then there's buttons to button the neck. I literally would wear this as a snow jacket. I would wear it in the snow because I put this on and it's pretty cold in here. It's a good temp in my room and I literally was sweating. So this is a jacket that is gonna keep you warm. Literally breaking a sweat in it. And then I also love the little details of at the zipper. It has the Buff Bunny collection little ribbon on it. But what I do love about this jacket is the seams, just the angle that they are at are like so flattering because they're like angled in. And then she said waist taper, she meant it. On the back there is a band, is nice and tight, that keeps the jacket like tapering in, gives you so much shape, which is so important because puffers are already so like puffy and just big. I feel like the band is just so flattering and I'm like, I didn't know a puffy jacket could literally be flattering and not make me look like the puffy tire man, the Michelin man. You know? But also, I think this band, you could also pull into the front and have it over the front zipper, which is kind of cool because it goes right over the zipper pockets, just the way that it is placed. So you could put it either in the front or in the back and just have that kind of belt moment of this elastic band. So I think that that's great. If you are looking for a puffer this winter, this is like an amazing option. We're leaving it right there because she's so big, she's in the way. But if where you live doesn't get super cold, our mini puffer is a great option. Look how cute she is. I ended up loving this one way more than I thought it would. So she folds over at the top. We have the little outside that folds out. And then on the right side, have the Buff Bunny ribbon where the zipper goes. And I think that's a cute little detail because when it's folded, it kind of shows on the top. You'll see on the try on. And again, like these seams, the V seams are just so flattering. I love this color and I love the dark brown. There's also black, and black would go with everything, but I was trying not to go with black because I always go the basic route. And then we have zipper pockets, which are always a great idea. And then we have the adjustable at the bottom to taper at the waist. There's also a little hook in here to like hook the jacket on, which I think is so nice, just a little touch. But yeah, I ended up liking this one so much more than I thought I would. And like I said, this one and the bigger puffer jacket and the colors that it comes in, I believe it's beige, the dark brown, and black. It just pairs so well with the mocha color leggings. So I'm like, someone take me on a snow trip so I can wear my mocha set and some earmuffs because that would slay. And I've been dying for a little sleeveless puffer, so Buff Bunny came through with this one. As you can tell, I loved so many pieces of this launch. I'm sure you can tell why I said this is one of my favorite ones. I think my favorite pieces are definitely the boleros and the puffer jackets. The puffer jackets are so much fun. If you guys choose to shop this launch, feel free to use my discount code Maddie to give you 10% off. And if you use it, please let me know so I can personally thank you and show me what you got so I can feel like we're shopping together. If you guys have any questions on any of the pieces, feel free to DM me on Instagram. I'll leave my username on the screen or comment down below and I'll get back to you before launch. I'll also put the launch date on the screen because I'm not sure when it is. But thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video. Let's try this. Let's try this again. Not only did I already record the whole entire haul for you guys, it somehow did not transfer properly to my computer and I deleted off my SD card, so we are filming it here again.
And at this moment, I thought that my intro was saved from the first time I filmed it, and it sadly is gone. So just wanted to let you guys know this is my favorite haul I've ever done out of all the brands that I've done, with the most liked pieces in it. So grab your popcorn and get ready. Not happy about it, but I will do it because this haul is so worth it. So let's just get right into it. I do have the pieces laid out here in the order that I want to go through them. And as I said, there is a lot of pieces, so we're just going to try to run through them as quick as possible while also going through all the details. So I will be putting all the details on the screen as well, starting with the Young LA for Her section. I want to start with sports bras. In the sports bras, I got a size small. Young LA for Her came out with two collections. There is the Curve collection and the Urban collection. So these bras are in the Curve collection. There were bras in the Urban collection that are a halter. I'll insert like a picture of what they look like. They're a halter and then open back, super cute minimal bra, but I don't think that they would suit bigger chests, if you get what I'm saying. And I did not get any of them because I did notice that the cut was like a little more open than I like. They're very similar to the Gymshark halter bras. I do regret my decision because seeing the Itty Bitty Titty Committee wearing them, it does look super flattering, so I wish I would have gotten some of those. But just from what I've heard, if you want more support in a bra, I don't think that the Urban sports bra is your fit, and I don't think that these are too. I heard a girl saying that if she was more than a C cup, she probably wouldn't purchase these, so take note of that. They do not come with padding. It's a one shoulder bra, and I do love these more than I thought I would, just because I'm not crazy about like one shoulder bras. I don't know. I've just never been crazy about them, but this one is super cute. I will say there is a rubber adhesive like on the edge. I think it's supposed to stop this from like folding over, but I noticed when I wore it, it did fold over still a little bit. These are short line bras, they're not long line, and they're super minimal. So I got the color Spicy and Salty. Again, no padding, which I wish that there was padding. On the trend part of things, I do put a pad in there just because your girl's got her headlights on at all times. So we need the padding over here. So not a problem, I just snuck some in, but I do wish that they came with removable pads already. That's the only thing I would change. We have the small minimal rubber logo on the back as well. Super cute. Okay, then moving on to tees, we have the baby tees. So I think these are called Curve baby tees. What I love about these, and I'm wearing the blue one right now, is that they cut off at a beautiful point, like they don't come all the way down. I love the cut of the shoulders. I did size down to an extra small because I noticed on the models on the website there was a little bit of gapping at the bottom, so I wanted to make sure that it was completely fitted on my waist. So I did get an extra small, and I'm happy about that. But if you don't like tight stuff in your armpit, I don't recommend sizing down because this is a little snug in the armpit, and I know some people are weird about that, so just heads up. I did get this in the blue, the black, and the white. The white has a salty color, has like a dark brown. It looks like black, but actually I think it is brown. Rubber logo, and then the blue is white, and then the black has a white logo. So these are super affordable. I think they're like $17 with my code, and I'll put the prices of things on the screen with my code. So all of these prices on the screen will only be with code Maddie, the 30% off. I think they're like $17, so I think they're super worth it. And I love that they just come down to your belly button, and the bottom does have a scoop detail. It's not like a straight seam. So I think they're super flattering, and I think the baby tee was a genius idea. And these are part of the Curve collection. Then we're moving quick. Then this crop tee is part of the Urban collection, and this is in the Forest Night color. So the Urban collection has the most beautiful neutral color palette. It just has like the dark green, the cream, just beautiful colors. I got the cropped tee in Forest Night. This one is pretty cropped. I wouldn't feel comfortable not wearing a sports bra under this because if I like put my arms up, move around, like she slides up a bit. So the details on this are insane. We have the Young LA going across the front, and then it continues on the back in like a grayish color, and then there is these little numerals on the back. Like, come on. This paired with the Forest Night bikers with the sweats layered on top.
I love these cropped tees, and they're the perfect crop. I mean, I don't like crop tees that are like in between a full and a crop. Like this is cropped, if you get what I'm saying. So these are definitely one of my favorite pieces from the collection, which I might say that about a lot of things. So okay, then we have some long sleeves. So we have the curve long sleeve, which is super pretty. So I got the blue color. We have some detailing on the back, a little V going on, and then we have some laser cut on the sleeve, which I absolutely adore. I think it's such a simple detail, but it like makes the long sleeve. And then we have the logo on the back that's like stitched into the material. Yeah, she's a perfect long sleeve. If you are one of those girlies that like cropped long sleeve in the gym, this one's perfect. I do wish it had thumb holes, but she hits at a perfect point on my wrist. Not much really to say about this. She's just a staple long sleeve. Can you tell I love this blue color? Because I literally got everything in this blue color, but I don't regret it because I did wear this blue long sleeve with the blue curved shorts and then the old core sports bra, and I lifted up the long sleeve like I wore it on halfway. She slayed. She slayed. Then we gotta talk about this one though, because this is the curve long sleeve sports bra. I think they call this a long sleeve sports bra because there is built-in padding, which I am a super fan of. This long sleeve is stunning. So I got the brown color. She has a square neckline. So I'll also include a picture of me wearing this. It has a square neckline and then I wore a halter bra under it. I wish I would have gotten the curve halter bra, but I just wore a different halter bra, and you could see like the strap coming out because it like goes in like halter, and then this neckline is square, which I think was such a cute little detail of my gym fit. Sleeves, perfect length, really good length. We have the minimal logo on the back in the rubber detailing. There is a seam at the bottom. It's not seamless, if that makes sense. But I did get a small just because I did not want to be like suffocating. Like I didn't want my arms to be squeezed or nothing. So, but yeah, she does have removable padding, which I think is genius because you don't have to wear a sports bra with it if you don't want to. Like the sports bra I wore didn't have padding in it, and then I had this padding, so it was perfect. But I got this brown color, and I wish I could have gotten the other colors, but they were already sold out. I guess the other athletes already snagged them. So obsessed with this neckline. I don't have anything with this neckline that's a long sleeve, so obsessed. And this long sleeve is part of the Urban collection. Gosh, this one is so good too. I can't even. Okay, so this is the Urban Layer Tee in Rain Cloud. So this shade is beautiful. So she's like an off-white. Rain Cloud is that girl. We have the little YLA logo in the corner on the front, and then we have the Young LA in the back. I got this in a small and it fits perfect. If I wanted a little more like length or room, I could have gone with a medium. But what I love about Young LA, especially for her side of things, the men's side is like obviously a little different in sizing, but if things are supposed to fit oversized, like naturally, like that's how they're designed, then they will be oversized. So, for example, I think this is supposed to fit a little oversized. So I got a small, which is stuck true to size, and it still fits me oversized. Instead of me, like other brands, I have to get a large in my tees for it to fit oversized. You get what I'm saying? So I love that about Young LA. Absolutely love it. This is the layer tee. And also, I have always loved the layered look of like a compression long sleeve and then my big tees over it. And now we have the layered look with one shirt. Genius. Literally genius. And this material is so soft. I've already worn this so much. I literally want to put it on right now. And then we have the little cuffs at the bottom sleeve. But dude, this collection was so hard to choose from because I literally want every color of everything. So, and everything is just my favorite. Everything is just so good. So, okay, then some more long sleeve type of vibes. We have the curve jackets. And as I was saying, to add to the list of my favorite, if there's anything that you are gonna buy that's worth your damn money and you're up in the gym working on your fitness, it's this jacket. It is this fucking jacket. Okay, so I wish I would have gotten every color, and I'm gonna say this and I might hurt some feelings, but this jacket makes me want to throw away all of my other bodycon like BBL type of activewear jackets because no jacket has fit like this one. The neck is nice and short. We're not choked. If I want to wear it all the way zipped, not choking me. So flattering. First of all, this color too. Come on. The zipper has a minimal little thing, like the zipper is nice and thin. We have seams coming in on the sides that also come in on the back. I got an extra small because I wanted it to suck me in, and that's exactly what she did. We have the minimal logo in the corner in that rubber material. Sleeve is the perfect length. It's so good, and the length of it on your torso is just so good. So I got the spicy color, and then I got the light peachy color. I know this also comes in brown, black, and white, and if you see me buying the brown, black, and the white on Black Friday, mind your business. Mind your business. This jacket is just everything. And I've seen all the athletes posting in it too, and they're all fans of it too. So, Young LA for her, you did not miss with this one. And that's a great staple to have because those jackets are so nice, like in the colder weather. If you're warming up, it's nice to wear those jackets until you're warm. You can just zip it off without taking it over your head. It's flattering. They suck you in. They snatch you up. Moving on to shorts. We have the curve shorts. This is in the color Spicy. These are kind of like a seamless short, but they have a seam at the waistline, like where the V is. And you can see the V is a little bit deeper, only right here. So it kind of goes straight and then it dips down pretty narrow at the middle. When I took these out, I was like, ooh, these are gonna be like low-waisted because they look so short right here. So they do come right up to my belly button. I would say they're more of a mid-waist rather than a high waist, not low rise, I would say mid. You can tell the material is like a seamless, but the waistband is like a ribbed, thicker, compressive waistband, but not crazy compression to where you're spilling over, unless you size down. So I say stick true to size. We have the logo inside the waistband. These are a shorter short. I wouldn't say they're like closer to a biker short, but what I will say is that they are super freaking flattering. I do know that. So, curve shorts, you are a yes from me. I got these in the blue as well. Of course I got the blue. Of course I did. I just feel like this blue goes with so much. The spicy color, yes, you can also pair this with a lot, but I feel like this blue, like you could pair these colors together, like this color jacket. You could do this and the peach together. You can even do these together. Yeah, color palette, they did slay. They did slay the color palette. Okay, then we have the curve biker shorts. So this is in the curve collection, but they're not like a seamless type of style like the other curve shorts. These are the curve biker shorts. Are they biker length? No. So don't be fooled by that. But there is a seam on the top. These aren't a seamless short. And then there's the rubber logo on the back. A nice V in the back. Not too crazy. I would say also like a mid-waist. Comes up to your belly button. Nothing higher than that. But when I wear them, and you'll see in the try on, they are not biker shorts. This is the urban biker shorts. And when I hold them up, like you can see, this one has a lot more length on the bottom than the curve biker short. So I'm not sure why they called it a biker short when it's not that length. I mean, you can kind of tell it has some length on it, but not a biker short, if that makes sense. That does not take away from how much I like these. So I am a seamless girl. Love core collection shorts, love core collection leggings, love core seamless. Love the curve because it's similar to seamless. And to be completely honest, when I saw these on the site, I was like, okay, I need to try a little bit of everything, even if I feel like I won't like it. These are shorts that have a seam, and you can tell they're like a more slick material, and I don't gravitate towards that. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try them, but who knows if I'll like them. This paired with this matching jacket, so freaking good. Dude, I can't get over this collection. This is like the best collection I've ever reviewed. But anyways, I actually really liked the curve biker short and the urban biker shorts, even though they aren't a seamless short. They are ones that have like the seam on the waistband, and then they have the seam down the back. You get me? Which I usually am just a seamless girl, but I can totally see myself grabbing those or the urban biker shorts. And let's get into the urban biker shorts because you know me and bikers. I think bikers are just a little more flattering than a regular short because you do have the extra length to see like the cheeks, if you get what I'm saying. That cheek crease. So these are so much more flattering than I thought they would be. Again, when I saw them online, I was like, cute, I need to try them out, but I probably won't really like them or think they're like the most flattering. I mean, you can see in the try-on part for yourself, but we have the minimal logo that's just printed on. I don't know how well that will stay on because it is printed, but we have the nice seam V, and I like how the waistband is a bit shorter. I would say mid-rise again, and the length is just so good. But these are a biker short for sure. Like if you're looking for a biker short length, these are a biker short length. The curved biker shorts, not so much. These are so good, and I wish I would have gotten the light tan color. And these have the matching urban sports bras that I didn't get. Don't mess up like I did and just get the urban sports bras. And the biker shorts in every color. Just get everything in every color, honestly. Okay, then we have this curve mini skirt in the color Bossy. So the brown is the Bossy color. I did size down in this because I just felt like a lot of skirts that I've gotten just kind of like are too loose to where they're not flattering, and I feel like the waistband is definitely an extra small, so I wish I could have kept this skirt but had like a small waistband, if that makes sense, because it does dig in just a tiny bit. But other than that, she's so flattering, and I'm kind of glad I got an extra small because I feel like it is more flattering than the small would have been. Just a little more form-fitted than a small. You have shorts in the skirt connected, and then there is a pocket, just like a regular tennis skirt. I'm so excited to wear this playing pickleball. So cute with the brown long sleeve, so freaking cute. And then we have the Young LA logo in the left corner. That's super minimal, but I like that the skirt is super minimal. Like it's flattering, it's a nice length. I don't feel like my cheeks are hanging out. Fits nice. It's a great quality material, affordable, and that's that. You know, like there's nothing that I would really change other than maybe loosening the waistband like a tiny bit. Teeny bit, but that's just because of my body type, so it's gonna fit everybody differently. So if you've been wanting a skirt for pickleball, for tennis, for the gym, like I see some girlies rocking the skirts in the gym, I wouldn't mind it. Okay, then we have the curved leggings, and these are the same as the curved shorts, just in a legging. The length is great. I'm very picky about my legging length. Wow, tongue twister. So I will say that this one passes the vibe check because it's not too short to where it's like a high water. I definitely think the tall girls are safe. I don't think that any tall girls would have any issues with the length. Ribbed compressive waistband, definitely a mid-rise, shorter, you know, seam rather than high-waisted. Got it in the blue color, of course. Obviously, I'm more of a shorts girl lately, so I got more shorts. This is the only color in the leggings that I got. I will say it was squat proof for me, but I do wear nude thongs, so I'm not sure. I think if you wore any darker color, this probably wouldn't be squat proof, but the other colors would, like spicy, etc. She's literally same as the shorts, just in a legging, and she slays. But in my opinion, I think if I had to choose, I would be choosing the shorts, just because I'm a shorts girl right now. Okay, then we have the curve flares. These slap so hard. Okay, so they're a buttery fabric. They're a nice compression. They don't fall down. I find them staying put. And I did stay true to size, and I think that you should as well. Length, great. I do like to have some length on my flares and on my pants in general, just because I wear a lot of like platform and stuff like that, and I'm 5'4" and like a half, so I think the tall girls will be safe with these. I do wish that we had different options because my short girlies, these might be a little long on you. If you don't mind the length, don't mind folding them under or something like that, then you're safe. But I do wish we had like options for that. Rubber logo in the back, just as like urban biker short. Minimal V, nothing too crazy. A nice shorter mid-rise waistband, and she's a flare. She's just everything you need in a flare, you know? Hit it right on the spot. Not a single bad thing. Other than I wish that there was options for length. Every color, you need it. Okay, then let's get into sweats. So, in the Urban Cuff joggers, I got a size medium because I do like space in my sweats and I like to put them in the dryer, so I know that they will shrink a tiny bit, so I sized up. But I do feel like I had a lot of room, so I could have definitely done small. And that's the thing with Young LA for her. Their sweats are meant to fit a little oversized, at least with more room, so like I could have stuck true to size and been happy with that. So, if you like a bit more room than the usual sweat pant, then I would size up because I got a medium and I'm not mad about it, but I could have done small. But I did do a small in the straight leg so you guys can see how they fit differently. So I got the Forest Night jogger, and I also got the gray because I did get the gray straight pant, and I do have like 17 gray sweatpants, but I just, with where the logo is placed on these, I had to have the gray. So we have the minimal YLA on the pocket. We have the drawstrings have a nice hard piece right here, so they're not getting frayed or anything. Cozy, thick ass material, but not super thick to where they're too heavy. And then we have the minimal like shin logo. Ugh. It's like the most minimal thing, but it's just so fly. Yes, 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 and yes is all I have to say. They do have a cuff, so they are a jogger. You will see how the mediums fit on me in the try-on part of things. So if you like how they fit on me in the try-on part of things, I would go up a size. If you want them to fit a little more flattering, like on your glutes, on your legs, then I would stick with your true size. And I don't think that that would be too small. I think if anybody stuck to their true size, it wouldn't be too small of a sweat. It just depends on if you like more wiggle room. Forest Night slaps. These with the urban biker shorts and then the cropped tee. This matches the cropped tee. Speechless. So good. So good. So good. Yeah. Okay, so this is the straight leg sweatpant that I got a small in, and I'm glad I got a small in these. Honestly, like the small is still pretty large and I still have a lot of room. So, but this is the straight leg, so it's very similar to the Urban Cuff Jogger. It has the minimal logo, but this is the only logo, and then it is a straight leg. She's a nice, thick, quality fleece material. I've had a lot of brands do sweats that should not be doing sweats, and they're just not comfy cozy. So these are comfy cozy and worth every penny. If there's any brand of sweatpant to get, I think my favorite is Young LA. For sure, hands down. To have like a good, warm, soft sweatpant and one that's gonna hold up with every wash, Young LA for sure is worth it. So I got a small in these, love how they fit, and I love how these look with the layered sweatshirt. The Urban Layer hoodie is what goes with this, but it's in the wash right now, and because I'm filming this late, I'm not gonna hold it in my hands, but it's gonna be on the screen for the try-on part of things so you can see all the details. But I got it in the same gray color, which is actually called marble, and I got a medium because with hoodies I like to have room. So let's talk about this because there's a sweatshirt in the men's stuff. I got a medium in the Cloud9 hoodie, that's for the men's drop, and then I got a medium in the women's Urban Layer sweatshirt, and the Urban Layered sweatshirt is so much roomier than the men's medium Cloud9. So take that into consideration. The women's layered hoodie is going to be more oversized already, so I could have definitely done a small, and I kind of wish I would have done a small, but at the same time, if I throw it in the dryer, I know it's going to shrink just a tiny bit, so it's not really an issue. I'll just throw it in the dryer, but I did feel like I was getting swallowed in it a little bit, so you can stay true to size for sure, unless you really like your sweatshirts much, like pretty oversized, then you can size up. So honestly, either one is great. You can't really go wrong with sizing up or sticking true to your size. Just know if you stay true to size, I guarantee it won't be too small, if that makes sense. The Urban Layered hoodie is so good, and I haven't seen any brand do that. It reminds me of the layered shirt, but it's a hoodie. Literally so cool, and when I saw them first come out with it, I was like, I cannot wait to get my hands on that. It's so cool. And the back piece just layered, like the layered look is so different, and I've never seen any brand do it, so definitely think that that's something to snag, because I also think that those hoodies are gonna go quick. So I think all of this is gonna go quick, so make sure you make your list now before everything drops. So moving on to the men's side of things. This one is the Blitz Compression Tank in Hunter Green, size small. I got a compression tank not too long ago, and I loved it because I wish more women's brands, and maybe MLA will come out with some soon, came out with like compressions for women, but the compression that I liked had a thicker strap on the top, like it was much thicker, so when I wore it, it came like straight up from my armpits and was like a proper cut off. Again, you have to remember, these are meant for men, so like, obviously things are going to fit differently, but this particular compression comes in a little bit from the armpits, so you can see like my sports bra peeking out on both sides, and I didn't love that. So if you're looking for the compression type of thing that's straight up from the armpits, I would definitely look more into, I'll put the name of the other one because I don't remember, but that one that I like, not this one. So this is the Blitz one. If you're getting something for your man, nice. Love the green color. The logo is kind of like sticks out. It's like a 3D logo, and then there's a YLA on the back. All of the guys in the compressions look so fucking cool. Again, I wish they came out with more like compression type of stuff for women like that, like the cutoffs, because I think they're so cool, and even like the tees too. Super Villain, I think it's called. But yeah. Then sweatpants. These are the Immortal Killer joggers in light gray, size small. Same thing with like the For Her stuff too. I got a medium in the sweat. I should have gotten a medium in these, but I was assuming like they were men's, so I was like small will be good. Small is great. You can stay true to size. They do fit. You'll see in the try on. They're flattering. They fit nice, but I would be afraid to put them in the dryer because I don't want them to get any smaller than they are, because then I won't have like that comfortable room, if that makes sense. They fit perfect, but like I'm afraid to shrink them anymore. Do what you want with that info. I just think if I were to run this back, I would probably get medium and throw them in the dryer. But bro, these joggers are nuts. Nuts. And they come in purple. I've never seen a purple sweatpant, and I wish I would have gotten purple. But anyway, so we have the logo on the one side of the leg that they are known for, and then on the other leg, we have the Young LA logo on the side. And the Young LA logo is just so cool. This gray color is something that I don't own. All my gray sweats are like that marble color, not like the solid gray, so I love this. They have the signature seam on the pocket, and they're just a perfect jogger. These are definitely, I think, like a thicker material, like more sturdy and not as like soft and cozy as the urban joggers. I think these are a little more like a sturdy material, if that makes sense. These are dangerous because I want the red. The red has like a yellow logo on it, and I want the purple. Trying to stay strong. Okay, then we have the flagship track pants in burgundy, size small. Size small fits me to a T beautifully. I'm so happy that I didn't size up. The only thing that I worry about these is if you are on the taller side. I'm 5'4.5", and they are perfect. If you're taller, it's possible they could be high waters, just a little bit. So I wore these to the gym, and I felt so cool. That sounds so lame, but I felt so cool. Like they're giving like the old Adidas pants that we used to wear back in the day, but like revamped. And quality is just nuts. There's not one piece in this collection that's not good quality, so let's just get that out of the way. There's pockets. We have the double line all the way down the pant. There are zippers on the bottom, so if you're wearing tennis shoes and you want to take them off, you can do that, or just wear them unzipped if they like to wear them like that. I personally don't. Then we have the drawstrings. You can have them poking out if you want. And then we have the logo on the side. That's like a 3D logo. It's like a rubber. It says Young LA. Just cool. Literally just the coolest pant you've ever seen. That's really all that it is. And I wish I would have gotten the green. I was trying to not get green because like green and gray are like all my colors, and like blue, but I tried to be different and get the burgundy, which I love the burgundy, but the green is beautiful. And they also have like an off-white with a black stripe, and then they have a black with a white stripe. And I posted in these, and I had so many people DMing me like, when are these available? Where are these from? How much are they? So be ready, because these are gonna go quick. I'm so excited for you guys to shop all of this good stuff. Okay, then we have the Airwave joggers in teal green. I got a size small, and I definitely think they're true to size, because these actually, I thought they were gonna be too big just because they're men's sizes, but the small was actually like perfect. They're like form-fitting, if that makes sense. Like they're honestly kind of flattering on the glute. The drawstrings inside have the little Young LA detail, which is great. And then we have the stretchy waistband. They are that material, kind of similar to the track pants, but these are a little more rough. This teal green color is absolutely insane. We have the embroidery Young LA in on the pocket, and then we have the cuff on the bottom, which is like an elastic. It's not like the top of the pant. It's different from the top of the pant. A great length. We have the little YLA on the back of one of the knees, and it's just a jogger. So fly. I actually liked these a lot more than I thought I would. I was just thinking like they looked cool, like I want to try them out. I need to try like a little bit of everything, so I grabbed them, and I'm so glad I did. Ladies, if you're looking to get your man something for Christmas, I think these would be so matching. These would be so cute matching, and I'm so sad that I don't have a man to match with. Anyway, then we have the Cloud9 hoodie, which is so fucking dope. So this is a hoodie that is a much thicker material. Like the hood especially is so thick. If you're looking for a hoodie that's gonna hoodie, I saw it on TikTok, like when the hoodie's not hoodieing. This is a hoodie that will hoodie, if that makes sense. The inside is so soft. I did get a medium, and honestly, I wish I got a large or an XL. So definitely size up. If not, like 2 sizes. Okay, I have dog hair all over it, so sorry about that. We have the dope ass logo that's like a matte rubber across the front. It's super minimal, but it's so fly. And then the back has the YLA right in the middle. Their logo placement is just so good. So good. I'm obsessed. So yeah, if you like, I tried to refrain from getting the gray because I have gray everything. So I think the black was super cool. I actually was just shooting with them the other day, and one of the guys on the team was wearing that one, and seeing it on someone else, I was just like, yeah, I'm so glad I got the black because the black is so fly. Okay, and then lastly, we have the Apollo puffer, and let me tell you, in the try-on part of things, I was cracking myself up watching it back because I literally look like the Michelin Man. So I tried on Buff Buddy puffers not too long ago. It's one of my last reviews, and she had like a waist taper puffer, so it made you like flattering, and I was like, wow, this is a flattering puffer that doesn't make you look like the fucking tire dude. This is not gonna do that for you. So it is a men's piece, so I wasn't expecting that, but I'm just letting you know. Also, stick true to size because I got a medium and I'm absolutely swallowed in it. Like, I wish I would have gotten a small. So, but the reason I was so attracted to this is because of the little printing on the neck. I think is such a dope detail. And I think what makes Young LA pieces so cool is their attention to detail too. We have the Young LA on the back of the jacket as well. These seams are in an arrow-like detail, pockets right here. If you live in a colder area, this is a perfect jacket because let me show you this cool ass detail that I've never seen anybody do this, but then again, I don't shop like colder weather jackets, so maybe this is like common, but I've never seen it before. Once you unzip it, there are these straps that say Young LA. So if you're in the snow or something and it's getting a little toasty, you have like long sleeve under, you can take this off, and instead of having to hold it like awkwardly because it's a big ass puffer, you just take the sleeves off and it hangs on you with the straps, which it kind of looks a little silly if we're being honest, but I think it's such a great detail just because like anytime I've been in the snow, which is only like 2 times, there's times where you're moving around, if you're sledding, if you're skiing, like you get hot and toasty, and then it's like you having to take it off and hold your jacket is like just a whole thing. So it's like having those straps is genius. If you're looking for a puffer, this one will be 30% off, which I think is totally worth the money. It's also coming in a black color, but if you're a girly, stick to your size. I can't speak for the men. Maybe the men size up. I'm not sure if you want more room, but I got a medium and I am just swallowed in it. She's beautiful. I just love that detail. Like, it's so fucking cool. It's kind of giving like off-white vibe. Is that totally wrong? I might be totally wrong. Okay, and then before I end this video, there is a ton of stuff restocking on top of the new collections coming. So I'm going to do a speed round scrolling through the list of stuff that I think is worth it in the restock really quick. Dreamers joggers, yes. Spiral sports bra, yes, but it has no padding. Rose joggers, absolutely. Core everything. Core seamless shorts, core seamless leggings, core seamless sports bra, core scoop neck bra, period. Yeah, those are everything that I absolutely love from the restock items. If you guys choose to use my code, it will give you 30% off all of the items for Black Friday starting on Tuesday the 21st at 12 p.m. PST. If you have any questions about any of the items, feel free to comment down below or DM me on Instagram and I will get back to you before the launch. But I'm so excited for you guys to shop this crazy restock, all these new collections. Black Friday is literally going to be insane, but I do think that this is the best drop they've ever done with all their new stuff coming in. So praying for you guys for having to choose from crazy selection that they have given us. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video we are going over the brand new Buff Bunny collection.
It's like we all think it's fun. It's like right here. And we wonder if maybe start the I think we wanted this. You motherfuckers think we wanted this shit, y'all?
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we have a very exciting video. Let me grab my energy drink. I'm gonna need some caffeine for this. Okay, I'm ready. Today we have a very exciting video because Buff Bunny is coming out with a brand new collection, which is called 7 Deadly Sins. This is an athlete collection with Kara Corey. I'm so proud of her for coming out with this collection with Buff Bunny. That is just a dream come true, and it is totally her style. And I've heard that this was in the works for like years. So excited for both Kara and Buff Bunny coming out with this collection. We have a lot to talk about, so let's just get right into it. Where the hell are we gonna start? I'm gonna try to go through quick because we have a lot of items. How about we start with sports bras? So right now I am wearing Cove crop. I'll put it on the screen because I don't know how to pronounce that. It's terrible, but this is one of my favorite crops that Buff Bunny has come out with. Her crop tops are just amazing. You guys will see it in the try on part, so I'm not even gonna try to show you like while I'm wearing it right now. Well, obviously, first off, we can already tell that it has a great neckline. It's so flattering. Just like most of her crop tops, there's a built-in bra with padding. You can remove it if you need to, if you find necessary. It is a longer line, so it hits right above the belly button. The straps are nice and wide, so we don't have this weird armpit situation. It's just very flattering on the armpit because of where it hits. And this is coming in the color white, vanity, and black. So vanity is a purple plum color. I got a size small, and then I'll put the pricing on the screen as well. That's what we're rocking with for Cove crop. I would definitely rate this in one of my top items to snag. Yeah. I might say. I will say. My next crop is something that I already had. So this is the Cloud Bralette. This is coming in mauve, almost gray, navy, and onyx black. Ooh, I wish I would have gotten navy. Navy would have been fire. Okay, I just got a cat and she's on crack right now. So if you hear the that, it's her. And I can't get her to stop, so just enjoy it. Anyways, so the Cloud Bralette, okay, let me just say, the cloud pieces, and I'm gonna go over more cloud pieces as the video goes on. Cloud pieces are, might I say, my #1 favorite from Buff Bunny. The Bolero, and now we have a cloud long sleeve crop. The sweats, they are my favorite sweats to wear in the gym, running errands. Okay, well, let me pause because I'll get to the sweats. This is the bralette. Doesn't dig into you, super comfy cozy. I did have this already. They're just coming out with new colors. Same exact as past launches. There's removable padding, and the fabric is, especially on the crop, it's a bit thicker. They're thin straps, nice and wide neckline. We love for the armpit. Scoops down in the back, and then there's quite a thick band at the bottom, but like I said, it does not dig in at all, I don't find. And then there's an embroidery logo on the back. She's simple and she slays. And I like that this one is shorter line, so then the sweats are high-waisted, so they just hit at a perfect point. She slays, so I got a size small. Then I got 2 sports bras in the Vanity shade, the Revolution Halter Crop. So I missed out on this sports bra when it came out, the shorter lined one, and I wish I would have gotten it because I am all for the shorter line. Any longer line I'll wear like running errands or like out of the house, like athleisure wear, not really in the gym, just because I feel like it's not the most flattering on my body type, but it is more comfortable going out and about because it is more coverage, like it's longer, it's not so short. With that being said, I did say that this is my favorite crop. I did say that. I did. This halter comes up close. I wouldn't say it beats this one, but it comes up close. So a halter crop. But what I love about Buff Bunny is that she keeps the square neckline even though it's a halter. I have issues with halters because sometimes halters go way too far in and we just have this armpit situation, and she is just a magician and completely takes that out of the picture. So it's just so flattering. All of Buff Bunny's necklines are chef's kiss. They got it down. Nice and simple back, maybe like an inch shorter than this crop that I'm wearing, but it's still longer than like an actual sports bra. So there's a little logo right there, but yes, this is the Vanity purple color. I got a size small, another slay. Okay, and then the next sports bra. Sorry I'm moving so quick, we just got a lot to go through. The next sports bra that I got is the Seductress sports bra. This one is coming in white, vanity, nebula, and black. I got it in vanity. Why do I have cat hair all over it? If you see cat hair, just act like you didn't. Okay, so this one does have more coverage than I thought it would. It does come up, like, see how this one dips down? This one definitely comes up a little higher. It's not much of a cleavage moment. It is a little more support. I would say it's like medium support. These straps are adjustable, so that's great. Removable pads, just like always. She is shorter lined. And then we have a cool seam that wraps around on the side. And then the back is just a normal crisscross adjustable strap. Nothing digging in. Nice and cozy. I believe this is the Nubray fabric. Yep, this is Nubray, and I believe all of these are Nubray. They all feel very similar. Revolution halter crop also comes in Journey Dark Brown. Journey Dark Brown is a slay. Then moving on to leggings. Wow, I have stuff everywhere right here, so bear with me. And there's cat hair everywhere because I'm not used to having a cat. This is the Rosa legging. Let's chat about Miss Rosa. Miss Rosa is slept on and was slept on by me. So the waistband cinches in, not cinches, tapers in. We have the seam across the front that is the slightest V. Then we have a flattering deep V in the back. And what's different about these from Legacy is Legacy has seams, like the multiple seam. Kind of reminds me of like butterfly, I don't know. But these don't have any of that. It's just one simple seam. The perfect staple legging. If you don't like those seams, even though they're like super, you don't really notice them. If you don't like the 3 seam on the Legacy, these are a great option for you, and they're great, just staple, simple legging. Logo is nice and simple, nothing else going on. There's great length. I can guarantee that my tall girlies are covered because these hit me at a great point. I'm not sure what the inseam is, but I'll include it on the screen for my tall girlies. Rosa slays. She comes in vanity, which is this one, Nebula, black Delia print, and then Wrath red. Rosa is such a nice staple legging. She's a Nubray fabric, super comfy, yeehaw. Okay, then we have a new style legging. Whoa, let's drop my phone. This one is called, I believe, the Siren Sinful. This is the Sinful legging. This is an Envy green. It also comes in Lust, which is a burgundy, and black. Tea with this, I could have done an extra small. I do feel like if I work out in these, they're the type of legging that are gonna slide down and not stay put. I think they would stay more put if I got an extra small. I was worried about this thick band at the top because I hate when leggings dig into me, and these did not dig in, so this band was honestly pretty flattering. But I do worry if I size down to the extra small, I feel like it would fit me better everywhere else, but the band might cut into me, but I'm not sure. So other than that, very flattering. The seam's kind of neat. And then we have these seams showing just a bit in the front. Not Nubray, it's more of a spandex, slippery, slick material. Still a super nice material, but not my first pick of legging. They're super flattering, super cute. I love this color. I feel like I could do an extra small and they would fit me better. I'm just not crazy about this thick band at the top. Just not really my style of legging. If this is your style, it's giving like a Nike Pro legging is what it's giving. If you like the Nike Pros, I used to wear them in high school all the time. This is very similar, but I would say these are more flattering than the Nike Pros for sure. Okay, then we have my fave pair of bottoms this launch, which is the Material Girl Ribbed Flare. Only coming in black. I hope that they come in more colors next launches because I love a good flare. Love flares. I wear them everywhere. Not in the gym. I would wear them in the gym. I just don't grab them for the gym, but I totally would. I wear them to the coffee shop. I wear them running errands. I wear them to Disneyland. I wear them literally everywhere. You can dress them up, you can dress them down. But what is so cute about these is that they're a ribbed material. If you got the Material Girl legging in past launches, I don't remember when those were, a while ago. If you liked those leggings, they're literally those leggings, but in flares. So I got a size small, and I would say that this, if you're in between sizes, maybe size up. I just do feel like this waistband is a bit more compressive than any other like Nubray fabric waistband because it is a more compressive material. The waistband does cut in just a little bit. We have the nice thick ribbed material. We have the little logo that is sewn in, a nice deep V cut in the back, which is so flattering. Then we have the V seam in the front that is so flattering. And like, you can just see, like, look at this is without me pulling it. Like they're much smaller than my other leggings. They're just more compressive. So just know that you're buying for compression, but they're so flattering. I did get the regular inseam. I know that there's a short inseam and a tall, so I'll put the different inseams for you guys to check out. Depending on how tall you are, I'm 5'4", so the regular inseam is usually perfect for me, and have the perfect amount of length on the bottom when I wear like tennis shoes, whatever, and they're just the cutest flares. These are so worth it. Then I have a pair of cloud sweats, and I want to say they won't be coming out with this color. These are from the last launch. They were the light gray, but I just wanted to show you guys like the details about the cloud sweats, coming in mauve, almost gray, navy, and black. So I only have the bolero and the bralette in black. I usually get a size small. This is the rascal behind it all. She's literally on crack right now. I could do an extra small if I wanted to, but I did do a small. I did notice that all of my sweats, I feel like they'll fit, and then once I wear them more, like throughout the day, like they kind of loosen up. Kind of like jeans, I don't know. So I did wear these already in the try-on, so they are like definitely worn in, but the stretch is insane. Insane for like a jogger sweatpant. I do like that they're flattering on the glutes and on the legs, so that when I wear them in the gym, like over my stuff, it's not like I'm wearing like big baggy loose joggers. Like they still shape you very nicely, and the waistband does not cut into at all. It lays so nice, but if you do want it tighter and if you have a smaller waist, you can tie them and roll them if you want. They're definitely a lighter material. Not to say that they wouldn't keep you warm on like a cold day, but they don't suffocate you. Like they're not a heavy sweatpant. They're definitely a more lightweight jogger. I love these. I also love the shorts, but they're not coming back this collection. Only the sweatpants are. So sweats are completely worth it if you're looking for a nice fitted jogger. And I've washed these probably 20 times already, and they're just good as new. So this is definitely a great investment to your face. Holy shiz. Okay, so hi you guys. I am a hot mess right now, but we're feeling good. Look like I'm like laying down. I don't know why it looks like that. And my hair is not cooperating today, which is not good because this shoot is super important. I'm on my way to the gym to shoot my Young LA sponsorship announcement, and I'm so excited because every announcement I've really done, camera hold on, all aboard the hot mess train. Every campaign, I don't know English right now. Every announcement that I've ever done, or like video in general, I've always done on my own. I just film everything on my own. I edit everything on my own. I just never really reach out to like other people to help me do something cool. I'm excited because I reached out to a videographer that does a ton of work for the people that work out in my gym, and I've seen his work for a while, and finally I was like, you know what, like I should reach out and have someone else shoot it and not I'm holding my camera. I'm always want to be in control, and like I see the ideas in my head, and I want to like be able to film, creative, direct, edit everything myself, but like hey, it's cool to let like other people in there like show their ideas, and like I don't know. I was just like, let's do something cool. Let's reach out to an actual videographer and see what we can make happen. So that's what I'm on my way to do. I'm so fucking late. Jack, if you're watching this, I'm so fucking late, and I'm so sorry. And I'm probably just gonna show up and be like, oh, so sorry, I'm so late. No, I'm actually really sorry. I hope I grabbed everything that I need. I feel like I'm missing stuff because I ran out of the door, but like, big whoop. we're on the way already, so. And sorry if that whole time you couldn't hear because my air. And I'm not even gonna turn it off because I'm really fucking hot. Also, they invited me to the block party that's this weekend, so I'm gonna take you guys along with me. I don't know if I'm gonna go both days. I think that there's a athlete pool party on Monday. I don't know if I'm gonna go to that either, but whatever I end up going to, whatever we end up doing, you guys will be with me, so yeah. But I'm excited to start vlogging again. I have said this so many times, but like I genuinely want to connect more with my audience on YouTube. I feel like I have always felt a pull towards YouTube. It's just somewhere that I can be my full self, and like it's just less saturated, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I could hop on here and, you know, prop you guys up in my car and we're gonna go to the gym together and we're here. We're here. You know what I mean? I'm with you guys, you're with me. It's just so much more personable. I've always felt like that on YouTube, and I love you guys, so I will put in hours of work if it means that you guys get to be with me more often. You know, and I want to show more of my life and like what I do, and like I want to bring you guys along. But anyways, enough chat. Almost there. I'm like 10 minutes. I was supposed to be there at 3 o'clock. It's 3:18. Fuck me, bro. I try so hard to be on time. If it's like a job interview or something that's like cutthroat, I will be there on time. Anything, I'll be there like an hour early. Either an hour early or an hour late. There's no on time for me. I need to be better on it. I hate it about myself. Like, I genuinely want to change it. So, Jack, I hope you don't hate me. But anyways, we need to get pumped up for the shoot because it is one of the biggest shoots I've had in a minute. This is my favorite song right now, which is Brew.
Everyone say hi to Millie. Say hi, Millie. Okay, so let me sit on here. I have this box from Young LA. Excuse my sick voice, but before we get to that package, I wanted to unbox this Jove's hair removal devices with you guys and show you guys what I have been using over the last few months. We have two different devices. The first one is the Jove's Venus Pro 2, and then the second one is the Jove's Mini Hair Remover. Both of these come with goggles and a high quality razor to prep your skin before using it. The main differences between the two is the first one has 6 different laser modes and the smaller one has 4, but you can also charge the mini one and take it with you on the go, as it can also work wireless. I use these 3 to 4 times a week. I'm actually shocked at how easy that was. Back to work. Dude, it doesn't hurt at all. Should go up to 3. Should we try 3? I tried the highest level all the way up to 6 and it did not hurt at all. I can't get over how easy that was. That's insane. That took me 10 minutes tops. And it probably took me longer just to get this out of the packaging. It's not even actually doing it. Slim. The results have been insane. I will try to show you guys. Haven't shaved my legs probably like, I think it's been like a week, and as you can tell, there's literally like it's so sparse. And I have been using this consistently since end of September into October. It took me a while to be consistent with it, I will say, but once I was, like, insane. If I were to choose between both, and I love both for different reasons, I would choose the smaller one just because it's so much easier, like, handheld, and it has a smaller cord. The bigger one I think is more intense, and this one does have a cooling, like, let me see if I can plug it in really quick. And also with this one, the cord is so big, so it's like this cord and then it plugs into this adapter thing, and then you plug this into the device. Oh my gosh, and I just realized you can turn this. That's so cool. Let me actually turn my lights on. So you can see the different options. There's a little arm symbol right here. You click it, that is leg. Armpit, this is face, this is bikini. I don't know if you can tell. See how there's like marks? It's ice cold right now. And if I leave it on, it'll start to get like condensation on the thing because it's cooling. So like it's ice cold. It helps because when you're doing it, like it can get pretty hot. I do wish that the cooling sensation was on this one too. And this one does have more options on like the settings as far as like body part. Here we have the body, and then we have a face one, we have a bikini, and then the SR mode. 6 different modes in like as far as like levels, like how intense the laser is. There's just a few more details on this one rather than this one. So if you want the full experience, a bigger thing, cooling sensation, I would go with the big one because it's worth it. But this handheld one is just like, I don't know, it's more comfortable like holding in your hand. I feel like this one is like big mama. Big mama?
I don't know where that came from, but I'll leave the details and everything on the screen as far as like discounts. I don't know. I've bought a few in the past that were laser and they just did not do anything. I think it just was like a money grab. Like it probably was just like electrocuting myself. Not electrocuting, but like lasering myself, and it probably wasn't even doing the job. But this, the difference between my growth on my legs and like the hair is just, you can't even see anything on my leg. And it's much thinner too. I'll leave all the details on the screen if you guys are interested, or in the description down below. Anyways, let's continue to the video. And I wanted to open it with you guys to the event this weekend. I just found out I have to be there at 8:30 in the morning. It's currently 10 o'clock already, so hopefully I make it on time. We'll see. Oh yes, it is. So it's a box inside a box. So cool. I was thinking like, oh my gosh, they just brought me onto the team, like I'll probably not be like invited to the event. And then I was talking to the athlete manager and she's like, oh, we would love to have you at our event this weekend. And here I was like, oh, maybe I'll get invited to like the next event they have. Seeing the athletes get the cool invite box, I was like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. Literally was like, I hope I get invited to the next event that they have, because like I figured I won't be invited to this one because I literally was like brought on like a week ago. So once they were like, oh yeah, we're having an event this weekend, like what's your sizes, we'll send you the box, I was like, literally got it to me so quick. I was like, you guys are amazing. So let's get into it. So cool. It says, welcome to our first ever Young LA block party. We're so grateful to have you with us. So exciting. So first we have a cute hat that says Young LA. This is so exciting because since I just joined Young LA, like I don't have a ton of Young LA stuff. Like that's so cool. Okay, so first we have this tee. Oh my gosh. Shut the fuck up. So dope. So this one I'm pretty sure we're supposed to wear on Saturday, and then this one I think we're wearing on Sunday. Oh my gosh, shut up. Shut the front door. That is so fucking cute. Oh my gosh, the colors are dope. Yeah, so those are the shirts we're supposed to wear Saturday and Sunday so that like everybody knows that we're a part of the team. Ooh, we got some chapstick. We have some wristbands. These are for me, and then I have 2 wristbands to take any like family and friends in. Ooh, we have a little hand sanitizer. It's mahogany and vanilla. I love mahogany. Oh, slay all day. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. That slaps. Me most excited about the hand sanitizer. We got a little hair clip. Okay. We have a keychain, and then we have some under eye patches. I'll probably be using this tomorrow morning because I'm gonna be so tired because it's already 10 o'clock right now and I have to be there at 8:30 and I live an hour and a half away. Love that. Oh yeah, it literally says dress code. Okay, then they gave me something else. Shut up. It's a fanny. Oh my god. This is dope as fuck. Quality is A1. There's the fanny. She's kind of like heart-shaped. This is like the nicest material fanny I've ever felt. Oh my god, I'm so excited. What am I gonna wear? What am I gonna wear? Maybe I'll wear the blue with this? Blue would be weird. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, well anyways, I'll see you guys at the freaking block party. If you see me there, I hope that you say hi because you guys will be seeing this after. So I need to head to bed because I'm gonna have to wake up super fucking early and I didn't realize like how early I'm actually gonna have to get up. So I guess I will see you guys at the block party. So excited! Good morning. Alright, we are back. Whoa! She's already so much bigger than when we started the video. Oh, she's in crackhead mode right now. But I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for watching. I guess this is the outro. I'm in my beauty room right now that I'm actually currently finishing. Got new lighting in here, so it's nice and bright. There here I am. I will be filming in here a lot more often. Just wanted to thank you guys so much for watching. I'm actually wearing the new cutoffs from Young LA, and I'm also wearing these new sweats. I'll try to show you. Look how cute these are. Literally everything they come out with, I'm obsessed with. I loved doing this vlog for you guys. I love vlogging. We plan to be uploading a lot more often. It has been so fun being a part of the team so far. I have loved it, but we are headed to the gym, so I will see you guys in my next video.
So it's just like, you know, for the dreamer who's experiencing these different visions and
Sounds Sounds right.
you know, a lot of people just look at it as, you know, like you're born, life sucks, and then you die. It's just because it's like, you have to experience, you know, like the joy of children, or getting married, or buying a house, or any like superficial commonalities that usually come with, you know, with like growing up and what that entails. It's more just about the sensations.
Sounds right. 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 Sounds right.
Okay, we are here in my closet room. It is the next day. I am filming a ton of content today, so I'm still getting ready. I actually just, okay, so this was a bedroom and this was a closet, but we gutted the closet and I put my makeup table in there and I put a bathroom shower rod so I could hang curtains, and I didn't finish vacuuming, so my vacuum's right there and the curtains don't touch the floor, so I need to get new curtains so they're longer. And then I have this little rack. This rack I put everything that I need to film or like unbox on, or like stuff I haven't worn yet, so that I'm reminded to like wear it and it's not just like stuck deep in my closet and I never end up wearing it. And this is like just a hanger on the back of my door with like stuff on it. So that is the background right now. But I got a package from Honey Love that I wanted to unbox with you guys. Please ignore the fake tan hands. Okay, because I want to wear potentially this tank today. I might just wear the bra, but I wanted to like kind of style it with you guys and unbox them. So first we have, this is the Liftwear tank in Vamp. I got a size small. This is a shapewear company. Has the padding, and then there is the sticky stuff on the bottom of the tank so that it stays down. I know that people probably wear this as like an undergarment, but I'm gonna wear it as an actual tank because it's super cute and I love the V back. So we're gonna try to style that. I might end up just wearing a big tee. So I might just wear this bra. We'll see. Okay, then we have, this is the Liftwear Silhouette Bra in Vamp, size small. And I love these bras that just have no underwire, no wires in general. They're just so much cozier, and we have the nice little detail in the middle. You can just tell that this is like a cozy bra. If I ever do wear bras, it's something like this. All of my bras are more like bralettes, so this is like kind of in between a bra and a bralette. I think it has a little more structure rather than just like a simple bralette, so perfect. But yeah, if I ever do wear bras like under my clothes, it's something like this, just because it's more comfy. First, I'm gonna put on the tank and see what she looks like. Stop looking at my vacuum and my laundry right here. Okay, so background is not giving. This is the tank. I love the neckline. I don't know if it's just because I was a dancer, but like I feel like I could see myself like wearing this to dance. Just like the whole style of it. She just is giving dance vibes. Okay, pair this with just my little black flares. This tank is long, a little bit of looseness, but they didn't have an extra small, so I couldn't go down. But either way, even though it's not giving me that snatched effect, I love this vibe. It's giving dance teacher vibe. It's giving ballerina. Like, I feel like a dance instructor all over again. And if I was, this is totally something that I would wear. And the little V in the back. How cute. And again, if you feel more comfortable wearing this like under something, you totally can too. But also, if I was to fully style this, I feel like I would wear, ooh, maybe like a little headband. We would do a headband moment. I think I would wear it this way. I feel like I gotta put the headband on to like see the vision. Ooh, you know what we could do? Sweater moment. We could do a little sweater shrug moment. Cute, cute. You don't even have to wear shapewear under anything. You can just style it. Gotta go to dance. Or the coffee shop. Okay, let me show you the bra. Usually I would not show myself in a bra on my channel, but this is giving more coverage, almost like a sports bra. Tell me why I kind of like it with the flares. Beauty detailing. It's like a velvet detail. Super comfortable. No cleavage. We are completely covered. Comfortable. Nothing's digging in. Yeah, these are great. Like, I would feel comfortable wearing this out. Is that bad? Like, she's so cute. She slays. And this was a size small. I'm glad I got a small because if I would have gone down a size, it would have cut into me. If you guys are interested in either of these pieces or any of the Honey Love pieces, I saw a ton of shapewear that I'd love to try on their site. I'll leave the link in the description. The whole shebang. I'm a big fan. But for the sake of going out in public to go run errands, I'm gonna need to put a shirt on, I'm thinking. So, especially because it's cold outside. So, best believe I'm keeping this bra on under because it's so cozy. You think because I have a closet room, I would have enough room for my clothes? And it's still not enough. I'm just a girl. I need to film a few things, run a few errands, and then I want to get to chatting with you guys about a little bit more in depth of what I've been dealing with and going through. And hopefully you guys can relate to it. If not, hopefully you can take something from it. But for now, we're standing on business. We'll get into that later. I'm having a hard time watching this back and including it in the video just because it's not the usual energy I bring to my channel, but I know that this could help someone and it's necessary to talk about, so here we go. I'm not really sure where to start, but I guess I just wanted to explain a little more in depth on here and open the door to be more vulnerable on my channel as I'm starting to vlog more and post weekly, hopefully. hit that subscribe button. I have always thrived off of structure. I've always been very motivated as a person. I've been very disciplined. I have been very busy, just always go, go, go. I have never struggled with what I'm struggling with right now before. So this is all very new to me and I'm just trying to navigate it. So let's just get into exactly what I'm struggling with. So, you know, we all have our good days, we all have our bad days, and I think lately I've been having a lot more rough days than good. Just to the point where I struggle to wake up in the morning, I struggle to get myself to the gym, and the smallest tasks are so overwhelming when I used to do like a trillion things in a day. And it's like I talk to people about it. I've gotten so many responses of like, you know, you should make lists and you should journal and write down like everything you need to achieve and have a schedule for yourself. And that is all I ever do, is write lists and schedules and write out my goals and look at them for what they are. But it's almost like it's over there and I can't reach it. I don't know if this will be relatable or if it will make sense or if people understand it unless they've felt it before, because it doesn't make sense as I say it sometimes. But it's like, I've always been a sleeper, but I've been sleeping like anywhere from 10 to 14 hours every night, and I can have a full schedule of things that I'm excited to do, that I want to do, and I just can't do it. Just getting out of bed and making breakfast and doing my normal morning routine that I once looked forward to is so overwhelming. I'd rather just like stay asleep than wake up and like deal with those feelings of today. So I also have been struggling with a back injury that has really been just in the way and just uncomfortable. So it's like, you know, I felt that I could be like anemic or have something with like low iron, something like that, because my energy levels are so low. Even if I'm getting like plenty of sleep and I'm resting properly, my energy levels are like super low. I just feel super drowsy and I'm just not myself. Also, another thing I'm struggling with is that I want to move out. I want to be on my own. I'm 23 and I still live with my mom, which is great, and I love my mom to death, but I'm just at a point in my life, whether this could be you at 18, this could be you at 34, who knows, whatever age it is, age isn't really like, I don't believe that you should move out at like a certain age or everybody should. I think it's whenever you're ready to and when that happens for you, but I'm ready to and I want to. And California, where I live, is so expensive, so I've been looking just around and trying to see what is in my means and what I can do, and I'm not really sure where I want to go. But it's just hard because it's like I'm craving my own space and I'm just in my 20s. I'm just in my 20s. I need to figure out my health issues. I need to get my mental health straightened out because this is so hard, and it has been so hard on me. And with trying to keep up with social media, which is my dream career, and I love that I get to wake up and do what I love every day, I have been struggling with it and just having to wake up, and I wake up and half the day is already gone, and I'm constantly chasing every day, and I'm constantly exhausted even if I didn't do a lot. So instead of sitting in this and rotting in it and just letting myself dig a deeper hole, I went to the doctors. I'm getting x-rays on my back so that I can feel good in my training again, and I don't have anything holding me back. No pun intended. I'm doing a whole physical, I'm getting a whole blood panel, hormones checked, because I do think that it could be my hormones are out of whack as well. I also feel like my mental health dips down a lot deeper around the time of my cycle, which I know could be other cases and hormones and things like that. So I really just want to get things sorted out. I'm trying my best to handle what I can control. I included a little bit of like my morning routines I've been doing, and even if I wake up late, even if I'm feeling drowsy, I'm really like pushing myself to at least accomplish my morning routine, so that makes me feel like I did accomplish something. Even just making my bed in the morning. Yeah, I have been implementing a few little changes. I'm trying to get out more and just get out of the house more, because I do feel like when you work from home, you can get so used to being a homebody that like getting out can really help your mental health, because you don't realize like how much time you spend at home. So yeah, I guess I'm just trying to say like I'm trying to take control of what I can control, schedule, and I am looking forward to getting my results back on like my blood and my hormones, my back, and to getting answers so that I can finally feel myself again. But it's been hard to feel like myself and like to get these things done that I have in line for me and like written in my journals when like I don't feel like myself. Like I have not been present in my friendships, in my relationships because of what I've been struggling with. And so it's like, but this is a time where I need to be selfish and I need to take all this time to figure out what it is that I'm going through and how I can get through it so that I can be there for the other people in my life. So I just feel like my physical health is a little not the best, my mental health is not the best, I'm just not feeling myself. And even though it isn't something like big and dramatic, all of these things pile up and it has been really heavy on me and it has been just a lot on me. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Aren't we all? Aren't we all just trying to figure it out, you know? And I feel like this is, you know, things that people go through in their 20s or even in their 30s. Like, I feel like these are normal things to go through, and I'm just reminding myself that I will get through it. It's just being patient on getting through it. Like, I'm in the getting through it process, and it's not an easy process. So I guess I just want to say be kind to yourself, and if you are dealing with any of these things as well, just know you're not alone, and be patient and kind with yourself. If you need to take rest days, if you need to take more than usual, if you're not on your A game like you usually are, like, it's okay. Life is still good even though we have bad days. So with time, we're figuring it out. We're figuring things out, and I know that you will too. Whatever you're trying to figure out, we'll figure it out. No stress. Things will work out how they're supposed to, and I will keep you guys updated on when my test results come back and how I am implementing even more things to help with what I'm going through, because I'm really trying to take action on this and just figure things out. Maybe some certain vitamins I'm low on, iron, whatever it is. So whatever it is you're going through, you're not alone. If you're in your 20s struggling, just know I am too, girl. We got this and we're gonna make it through. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Just say no to next gen. You know, we are currently at the point where normally we would use
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video we are going over the brand new Buff Bunny collection, the Genesis collection. And this collection is so important to me because I do feel like it's one of my favorite collections that Buff Bunny has come out with so far, me being on the team for over a year now. And I did get the chance to shoot the campaign in Houston with the Buff Bunny team, and I will say just getting that closer experience with the team has made me feel like closer with the team and just appreciate all their hard work and everything they do, especially getting to see the products beforehand. As soon as the influencer PDF came out, I was like, I know what I want. I know exactly what I want. And we did have some delays, so I actually did not get a few pieces that I wish I would have gotten, but I am going to go over them with pictures that I have from shooting the campaign, just so that you guys can get a little more insight on those pieces, even though I don't have them in my hands to show you. So let's get right into it. I usually do like buy sports bras and buy leggings, like buy bottoms, but I'm gonna go buy like sets or buy like fabrics, if that makes sense. First set have the little like receipt paper because it says what it's called. I want to go over the airbrush set in bone. I did wear this one on set. I will say out of the whole collection, this is probably my least favorite. So starting off strong, I know. I will insert, someone commented on one of my other hauls to insert like the actual PDF of like all the colors that these range in and the fabrics and everything. So I'm just gonna put that on the screen for you guys to see. It almost reminds me of like, and this is so weird, but like a thin wetsuit material. And I know that that's like so far off. I don't know. First, let's go over the bra. So I do like the bra much better than the legging. This style bra is like so cute. Love the cut of it. It has a deeper V cut, but it's not like super deep to where you have tons of cleavage. It is a V, but like just like this top, like it stops at a good point. Not a super accentuated V. We have these little details. It almost feels like tape, like pieces of tape. I don't know, and ignore my fake tan hands, it's that season. Like even the back, like it kind of just looks like, and it feels like a thick tape. I don't know what I'm trying to explain. I think the bra is totally worth it. The bra is definitely a winner style for me. Minimal back. I like that it's nice and thin, shows off the back gains. There's the straps go into like a double strap. I think it's a super unique bra. And I love this bone color because I can see myself pairing this bone with like different leggings and things like that. And with sports bras, I do usually go for more neutral colors so that I can pair it with like other colored leggings, if that makes sense. Like I can wear this with blue, with purple, with pink, with green, black. Like I can wear this with any color leggings. So this is definitely a staple bra for me. Has removable padding, which is always my go-to. Getting into the leggings. So the airbrush leggings. Like, I don't know if you can see how this moves. Like it's giving, like this waistband, not as much as the sports bra. This waistband is giving like a wetsuit. Like neoprene. I don't know, but like very thin. Like it's a very thin waistband. It's a very interesting fabric that I've never felt on a legging before. And I will say when I first put these on, I was not a fan at all. But then once I wore them a little bit and I tried my actual, a better size, I did like them more, but they're still not my favorite legging just because this is not my style. If you like more compression, these would be a great legging to try out. We have that tape detailing all the way down the waistband, and we have the Buff Bunny logo on the back, V on the back side, and then we have one of the pieces of tape going all the way down the leg. I'm not sure what this inseam is, but I feel like it is a bit shorter than usual. Don't know. I will put it on the screen just to make sure because I'm not sure what the inseam is. She's just not as flattering on the glutes as other leggings because she is a higher compression. I feel a little more like smush. A great legging overall, but just not my preferred style. But I love this color. And I don't know if it's squat proof. I will include a video of me squatting, and I think I'm gonna start doing the sticker test that Bailey Stewart I originally saw from, just so you guys can see if it's actually squat proof. Because I always wear a neutral thong, but for those who don't and are curious if it's actually squat proof, that would be helpful. So I'm gonna start doing that. Okay, then let's get into BBL. So we have the BBL Seamless Short, which is a 5-inch inseam in Moody Blue, and then we have a BBL Seamless legging in Pistachio. When BBL first came out, big fan. I did not love the contour. I don't love contour on any leggings. It's just, I'm not a fan. I feel like with my glutes, it's never in the right spot, and I feel like you can never put it in the right spot because everybody is shaped so differently. So I've seen girls wearing these, especially the updated fits, this collection, and they lay in the perfect spot. But for me, they do not. But they slay. So if we just took away the contour, I would love these. But anyways, so first, let's go over the leggings. So this is the pistachio color. I love this color with my whole heart. I really do, but I don't think she's squat proof. I don't. But if you wore nude underwear, you could get away with it. So just being honest, we have the ribbed waistband with the little lighter color on the top, little detail, the minimal Buff Bunny logo. We have the V seam on the back. And then I do, compared to the last BBL, I do think that this was shortened so that the seam goes between the cheeks easier, if that makes sense, so you don't have to like hike it. But in a way, I have seen, especially on like the campaign set and seeing other athletes in it, because of this shortened, it can give you a little more accentuation, not in the camel toe, but just in the V, which I don't have a problem with because like I'm a girl. This is what I got. But some people may not like that look. So, and I do know that it fits everybody so differently. So I do think they're worth trying out for sure. But if you are hesitant about that, maybe pause. And then also we kept the contour seam, but what's different from the last BBL is that it's not a marl anymore. These are like pretty opaque colors. There might be a little bit of marl, but it's more of an opaque color. The contour is still there. You can kind of see it. But when I was on set, they gave me an extra small. and I was like, ooh, I think I'm gonna be a small in these. And they're like, just try it on, we'll see. So I had the shorts on, which are these. They were a bit smaller because they're an extra small. And I was wearing an extra small and like other stuff too, and it worked because I'm always fluctuating between. And I feel like when I size down, the blue contour can get sheer because it is like a netted material. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, beautiful. See that? The contour seam is netted. So I wouldn't size down because especially with the glute contour, because it sits higher on my cheeks, and then it was like if I bent over or like stretched the fabric, it was sheer because the contour isn't sitting under my cheeks. So I love BBL, and they're so accentuating and they make the glutes look so good. But there is a few things to look out for. So, but as far as the 5-inch shorts, any shorts that is this length is going to either they don't roll, they just kind of bunch up as I'm like wearing them. But I do like this length. I don't think that she's like too booty short versus like my Amplify, because like those are so much thinner. I do get some rolling so that they're like super booty short, but these are a great length. Love the booty blue. I do think that you have a better chance of these being squat proof rather than the pistachio, because the pistachio is significantly lighter. But I went with a small because the glute contour sits at a better point rather than it being like on my cheek and it just being stretched and sheer. So I went with true to size, and I would say these are more of a mid-rise. These are definitely not high-rise, especially because they shortened not so much the waistband but like this width. So I would say she's more of a mid-rise too, which you guys will see when I try them on. Then let's go over these Scoop seamless sports bras. So I got Moody Blue, and I did wear a size small on the campaign, and I felt like just because welcome to the party. Because I am part of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee, I was wearing a small and I did feel like it was a little large on me. So we went with an extra small, and I do think that this fits so much better. So like, look at the stretch. The stretch is insane. So if you are in between sizes and you have a smaller chest, I would size down because I'm always in between a small and extra small. I never know which one I am, but with this fabric, it's so stretchy. Could go with an extra small and be comfortable. So it's this ribbed material. She's so comfortable, has no wires, no digging in, amazing stretch, squarish neckline, which I think this neckline is like the most flattering neckline on like everybody. I think that it's very versatile. And then we have the minimal logo on this side, and then again I will show all the colors that these come in, but these pair beautifully with the BBL bottoms. I have a cute little picture of me and Lori she's wearing pistachio and I'm wearing Moody Blue, and we slayed. But yeah, these bras I think are so underrated, and they're just comfortable because there's nothing digging in, there's nothing too tight, like it's so stretchy. And I do find that the back, you can see the top is right there, the back does scoop down. So shows the back gains, removable padding too, so it's a win in my book. Okay, then we have the collagen set, and I did not think I was gonna be as much as a fan as I am with this set, because I don't think I would have gotten this one if I wasn't on the campaign and got a little sneak peek and got to wear it, because this fabric is unlike any fabric that Buff Bunny has come out with. I mean, that's a lie. It's very similar to, like, I would say it's kind of like silky on the inside, and the outside is more cozy, more brushed. It's a little more slick than like Legacy. I'm wearing the Foxy Flares right now, and it's definitely more slick. But I will put what the exact fabric is. This is in the color Cold Brew. Miss Cold Brew, you are stunning. So waistband doesn't have any seam. No seam on the top. We are good. Little seams on the sides going all the way down the leg. From here back, on the back side of the waistband, there's a seam at the top, and then there's the minimal logo. The contour on the bum is a little more accentuated. It's giving like a heart shape rather than just the usual V. It goes like up and over, kind of like an M. which is so flattering because it keeps going all the way down, and the seam goes all the way down the front, and then you can see where these seams meet. This is the back side and then the front side seam, and then we have a tiny bit of a V in the front. These are just so flattering, and paired with the matching top, insane. Insane. The color is actually nuts because in the way that it's called cold brew, like that is so cute. But the matching top is so flattering. I was in between a small and an extra small, and I did get a small, and I feel like I could have done an extra small, but I feel like an extra small would have dug into me just a bit. So the back is a racer back, but it's nice and thin, so it's very flattering on the back gains. And then you can see it keeps going down with the small logo, but then there's like seams going down, but it stays like straight across, if that makes sense. And then a little bit of a V-neck, which this neckline is so flattering because it's not just a scoop neck and it's not just like a V, it's in between there. And again, as Buff Bunny always does, it's nice and wide, so you're getting that armpit coverage, which she does in almost every bra. So very flattering on every body type. And then we have this nice thick seam that's like giving an underwire look, but it's much comfier than underwire because it is a seam, not actual wire. And then this bottom band is a different material rather than like the soft legging and top material. It's giving that same neoprene feel, like thick tape, if you get me. And that snatches you. So it's like in the perfect spot. It's like a little band, super flattering top, and it's a longer line. So if you like the longer line sports bras, this is for you. Removable padding, beautiful. Everybody say hi to Millie. Last set that we have that I'm going to show before I go over the other pieces that I don't have in my hand is the Heather set. Excuse you, ma'am. Okay, so we have the Dream Heathered sports bra in Heather Gray and the Dream Heathered legging. I got a size small. Tons of athletes are saying that this runs small, and I do agree, but I wouldn't size up. So you are getting a more compressive feel, but I feel like if you size up, it wouldn't fit how it's supposed to. So this is more of a mid-rise legging. Give it a chance because a lot of people are knocking it, and I actually love these. So I do love that it's more of a mid-rise. The fabric is insane. So it's like, it's much softer. It's not slick. It's giving like a heathered material. So I can't really explain it, but I'll put the exact like percentages of things. Wow, she's really just going at it. Millie. So I have been dying for a gray set from Buff Bunny like this, so she answered my prayers. But overall, we have the V. I think is very flattering. I do feel like the band is pretty compressive, but not to the point where I feel like I'm having like a ton of spillage. Like it's not like squeezing me, but it is a bit compressive. So, and it is mid-rise. So if you are not a mid-rise legging girl, you like the more coverage on the waistband, I would skip out on this. But I am a mid-rise girly. I feel like it just flatters me more, especially with the matching bra because it is shorter line, but also tall girlies, what you need to look out for is the inseam, because I know that this one is a bit shorter than the usual. I will put the exact inseam on the screen, but I am 5'4", so this one passes for me. And this set paired with the scrunch socks and New Balances, and a headband, it's just so cozy. It's just such a cute set, and this color is insane. So it's only coming in the heathered gray as well. We have the minimal logo on the back. It's a very simple, to the point legging. We have the slight V in the front. It's just so overall flattering. I say stay true to size and just know that it might be a little more compressive. But as you can see in the try on haul, like it is flattering, and the mid-rise is just everything a mid-rise girl dreams of. One thing I will say with these is that I have to wear more durable underwear. Like these are just a thicker underwear, because if I wear a seamless underwear like this, camel toe city. Camel toe city. I don't think I've ever had worse camel toe than wearing these leggings with a seamless underwear. These are thicker material, so you really can't see a ton of crazy lines. And with a thicker underwear, we're good. She slays. Come on now. Come on. So moving on to the bra. Same kind of cut as the airbrush sports bra, but a little deeper cut. So I did see a lot of athletes that are part of the bigger titty committee. Wish I was a part of your committee. Maybe one day I will be. I was seeing some cleavage. I was seeing a lot of cleavage and I love it. I love that. But if you are not a cleavage girly and you have the cleavage to cleave, ugh, cringe, that sounded terrible. Be aware of that in this top. So we do have adjustable straps, so you can adjust that to your liking, but I just know that the cut is rather open and it is a shorter line bra. It goes thinner on the back. We have, look at that scoop, beautiful, literally beautiful. Gosh, her sports bras have just been on point lately, on top of it. I will say that these seams are pretty intense. So as I've said before, sometimes I feel like this part of the bra, I could be an extra small, like the cup size, but the waistband, I am a small. Because if I got an extra small, this waistband would absolutely cut into me. So I would say stay true to size. There is a little seam on the side there going across. She's so flattering. Especially on the itty bitty titty committee. Especially, honey, you're saving lives out here. So good. Paired together, so good. I know a lot of people are skeptical about this set, but I myself am a huge fan and I think it's worth a try. Okay, then I want to get into the bodysuit. So I have a few pictures in the different bodysuits. I only have pictures in the two pinker colors. I don't have any pictures in the black or the cold brew. They slay so hard, but there is a few things to look out for because bodysuits are hard to nail it right on the dot because it's just hard to fit a bodysuit to every body type. I'm just gonna go over it. So the front has like an underwire look, but it's just a seam, and then there's like a corset kind of look with seams going down the tummy, and then there's a seam ending the corset look into like the legging part of thing. It is a halter, and then on the back it crisscrosses, and then game changer, there's a strap across. So you can tighten the strap that goes across so that it's almost like your bra waistband can tighten. So you're getting support pulled right here and at the base of your waist bra. Just right here is getting sucked in. So it gives so much more support with that crossing strap. And then you can also tighten the halter straps as well. And then what my favorite part of this bodysuit is that it goes nice and low and it goes into a V. So I did find a few times when I was wearing it, I wore an extra small, a small, and a medium. And I have stuff to say about sizing on all three. I personally sized down. I put the small on at first. In that V, that part of the bodysuit was kind of gapping on me just because I feel like, I don't know if it's because I have a longer torso, and so it was kind of like gapping rather than like snugging, like fitting. It was like at the very bottom where the V is, it was gapping between like my glutes because it goes like my lower back and then my glutes, right? So instead of it like shaping that, it was kind of like just getting pulled from the top. So it was kind of gapping in my lower back and not like suctioning my lower back so that it wasn't flattering this way. It was kind of giving straight, but the under, very flattering. Am I making sense? I feel like I have a whiteboard and I'm like, I need to draw the diagram. But once I put on the extra small, that did fix the problem a little bit. Yes, that's one thing to look out for. It could give you a little bit of gapping on the lower back. But I did find sizing down helped that as much as possible. And once I sized down, I felt so much more confident. I felt like it snatched me in all the right places. All of the different seams are so flattering. I was just looking in the mirror, like there are so many different ways I could style this, and the material is definitely like slicker. It's not new braid, like it's like a more spandexy nylon. It's giving more of a nylon like slicker feel. Medium was way too big on me, and actually in some of the campaign shots I am wearing the medium because someone else took my size and they only had a medium left over. So in some of them, if you see a little bunching on the bottom, it's because I'm wearing the wrong size. My normal size would be an extra small, and if you do have a similar body type to me, or if you would like this bodysuit to snatch you in all the right places, I would think about sizing down because it worked for me. That is all the info I can give you guys on that, and just share pictures. If you guys have any more questions on not just the bodysuits but any of the pieces, leave them down below in the description and I'll get back to you before the launch date. The launch date is on January January 6th, 11 a.m. PST. And really quick, they are coming out with these scrunch socks. There is the cooler tone pack with gray, black, and white, and then there is the neutral pack with the other colors. And at first, I was not the biggest fan of the scrunch socks because I already have minor kinkles. I do. I hate to point it out, but I do. And I felt like the scrunch socks like didn't look flattering on me. But then once we were on the campaign and they kept putting me in like the different colors, and especially paired with the bodysuit, these neutral ones paired with the neutral color bodysuits, insane. My New Balances, so good. So they definitely grew on me, and I can say after the super long campaign and the super long shooting day, those socks were the most comfortable socks I own. In my whole entire sock drawer, these scrunch socks are the most comfortable. It's like they're thick, but they're not like winter thick where my feet would get like super hot and sweaty. Like they're not that material. It's like a sweater. Like it's literally like a little sweater. Sweater socks. Definitely think one of these packs would be worth it. If you don't want to spend crazy money, I would get either the grayscale or the neutral, depending on if you wear like more cooler tone clothes or more warm tone. Worth it. And I did not say that in past launches of the white ones, but these ones, worth it. Okay, but that was everything. I hope that this helps you guys decide what you want to get from the launch. And if you guys do decide to get anything from the launch, feel free to use my code Maddie. It will save you money and support me. If you do use my code, please tell me so I can thank you. Use my code, save your money on this new launch, and get ready to slay because these pieces are nuts and the color palette is my favorite. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video we have a brand new Buff Bunny collection. This is my favorite collection, at least with the most pieces that I'm a fan of that they've done so far. So get your wallets ready, get your popcorn, let's get right into it. Let me get the PDF out because I need to make sure I'm pronouncing everything correctly, like all the pieces and all the colors and things like that. Okay, so these are the Threads straight leg sweatpants. I don't know about you, but I'm all into straight leg sweatpants. I have so many pairs of sweatpants, but I feel like the straight leg gives a classier look. It almost gives like a more fancy look, even though you're wearing sweats. So I was all over these. These are in the color chamomile. The small embroidery logo on the pocket, which I think is super cute because it's so minimal. And then we have the drawstrings inside with the nice tassels on the end so that nothing is going to fray or anything. But I will say that they are a thinner sweatpant. So don't buy these expecting a super thick material. They are definitely more lightweight and not super warm. They are super soft. Like the inside is a fleece and it is soft. I'm not sure how much these are, but if they're not priced at an affordable price, I love the look of them. I love that they look super cozy and super warm, but they aren't. So just keep that in mind. They are a lightweight sweatpant, nothing super thick, but they are a straight leg pants and they have some crazy length on them. Let me see what the inseam is because they were pretty long on me and I'm 5'3". The inseam is 29. If you have a longer inseam than 29, for my taller girlies, these might hit you at a high water, but I will say that I had a ton of length on them. So that is a good thing. I love having length on my sweats or just any of my leggings or pants, just so that if I wear like platforms or anything like that, we're good. They're long enough. Then we have the zip up. So this has it's the same material. It's not as thick and as like high quality as I feel like it could be. It is just a thinner material, just being honest. Then we have the embroidered logo on the hood, in the middle of the hood, which I think is like such a cute little detail. For me, clothing is all about the little details. Like I think that the details make the pieces. So we have the embroidery on the wrist, and I think that's a super cute detail as well. And then also on the zipper, on the little handle thing, have the logo as well, which I think is so cute. I did size up to a medium so that I had more room and that it was a little longer. I like my jackets to be a little oversized. These sweats I got in a small, and honestly, I feel like I could have done an extra small, but I do think that they might shrink in the dryer. So I'm glad I got a small, because now if they shrink in the dryer, I'll be good to go. And also for this, I did size up to a medium, and I love how the medium fits because it's just more oversized. But I will say I could have done a small too, and I think it would have fit good. So I think they're true to size. I wouldn't say they're oversized. Do what you want with that info. Also got it in the white color. The white is a pure white. It's very bright. It's not like an off-white. Take a shot every time I say white. I got it in white too. That one's also a medium. I'm so glad that I got a medium because it fits how I want it to. Okay, then getting into, should we do leggings first? Let's do leggings. Okay, these are the waffle knit legging in cappuccino. First of all, this color palette is literally insane. I love all the nudes. So this is like my dream color palette. So we have the waffle knit legging. First we have these little seams that are in, that kind of cinch you in on the waistband. The front of the waistband is a little bit of a V, super shallow, and then we have the deeper V in the back. Little logo on the back, embroidered. And look at this material. So it's like a waffle print, and it's super stretchy and super comfortable. So it's not like a stiff material, and it's not like a rough material. It's stretchy and it's soft, and I love this material. The only thing that I don't like about these leggings is that I feel like they are so high rise. You'll see when I try them on, I pull them up like as far as they go, and they almost hit my sports bra. And the sports bra that goes with this is a short line sports bra. So that tells you something. It's not like it's a longer line sports bra and then it's meeting it. These are definitely high-waisted, like super high-waisted. I think if I would have gotten extra small, maybe I would have liked the waistband better, but I just feel like this is very long, especially for, and I kind of have a longer torso, so I don't really know, but I did like it when I folded the waistband down a little bit. I did like how it looked, so I don't really mind it, but just know if you like a taller waistband, these are for you. Also, there's no seam at the top of the front, but where these seams are on the side, around the top of the waistband is a thin seam. So I don't know why they do that, because sometimes when there's a seam on the back, I feel like it kind of cuts into my back a little bit. So I don't know like what the purpose is for that. I would rather just have no waistband at all so that it's not cutting into you at all. There's a seam, so watch out for it. This inseam is 26 and it's a medium to high compression. I would agree with that. I would say medium compression. I don't think it's super high compression, but I love the fabric. I think it's definitely a fabric to try out. I just wish the waistband was a bit shorter. Okay, then we have the Rosa boot cut. Rosa, you slay. So this fabric, is this the Newbury fabric? It feels softer. Yeah, it's Newbury. They have a short option, which is 29. I have the regular, which is 31, and they have a tall that's 33, which I love that they do that with the boot cut leggings, because there is an option for my tall girlies and my short girlies. So I love that they do that. This is in the color Chai Latte, and she slays. I could sleep in these. Like, I could literally wear these as pajamas because they're so comfortable. No seams on the top, don't cut into you. Insanely soft, insanely stretchy. So stretchy, I feel like I could have done an extra small, but I'm glad I didn't, because they don't feel too tight and I can wear them like comfortably, because I don't see myself wearing these in the gym. I would definitely like pair these with an outfit, like running errands and like going in public. So we have the nice V on the back that's very flattering, and then the shallow V in the front. They're just minimal. There's no scrunch, there's no butterfly embroidery on the top. They're just simple and they're a beautiful color. And then a new little addition is we have a little slit on the inside of the leg. So instead of there being a slit on the outside, like I feel like some flare leggings have, it's on the inside. So I find that a little interesting and new, and I love them. This is definitely one of my top picks out of this collection, and they also come in onyx black and a pinstripe color. So just amazing. 10 out of 10, would recommend, love her. The boyfriend collection, but we have a girlfriend leggings. So this is Newbury fabric. Inseam is 26, light to medium compression. I would definitely say like light compression. This is in Chai Latte. Also comes in a mineral wash of like a black color. I kind of wish I would have gotten that color. I think it would have been cool, but I do like this color as well. Biggest detail is these thick ass seams that are in a cross detail, and I love how the detail looks. And we still have the shallow V right here. I love how it looks, but I think on, it's not the most flattering to the waist. I feel like it kind of makes your waist look a little bulkier rather than snatching it. Maybe I would have done better better with an extra small, so I would have gotten more compression on the waistband, but I am not getting any compression. This is a seam on the top, so there's no seam on the top and the back. The back is just a normal kind of like Rosa cut, but then we have the seam on the top because it's this cross detail. So, and she's like a big boy seam, like she's a big seam. So they're a super cute legging and I love how it looks. I love the design of it, but just know it's not going to be a legging that like snatches you like crazy. So if you're looking for that kind of legging, this is not the one, but if you like that little detail, especially with the matching sports bra, then I think they're worth getting. Fabric is Nubre. She's super soft and light compression. So if you're not into all the compression, this is a good option as well. Okay, moving on to shorts. I got one pair of shorts. These are the Legacy short in the 6-inch. So this is the 6-inch and I got an extra small this round, because I think every time I would get a small, just because the Nubre fabric is so stretchy, I wanted to try an extra small, and I will say for these shorts I will be getting an extra small from now on because I love how they fit. So Legacy will usually always have the butterfly seams, which I think is a super cute detail, and then this is the 6-inch, so we have a little more length rather than the 4-inch. The 4-inch cuts me right at my booty cheeks. They're definitely a shorter short, so I do love having the more length. I think it's more flattering because you're getting like the creasing of the cheeks and it's not like cutting your cheeks off, if that makes sense. The girls know. No seam on the top. I will say, just like Legacy, usually like not a super snatching waistband. There's not a lot of compression, but super flattering. There's the seam on the front is just straight. There's no V. Yeah, this is in the color Chai Latte. She also comes in Mocha Berry, and Mocha Berry is a stunning color. These are my favorite shorts Buff Bunny has ever done, and I have like every color. So we have one piece that I'm going to show you before we get into sports bras. So if there's anything that you get in this collection, and if you are a one-piece girly, get your cards ready. That's all I'm saying. This is the Dream Heathered bodysuit. If you got the Dream Heathered leggings from the last collection, then you are going to love this fabric. It's the same exact fabric, medium support level. I got an extra small, so I do feel like it's a little higher compression because it is on the smaller side, but the legging bodysuits, I got an extra small, and I feel like I could have even gone down another size. So I got an extra small with this one, and I probably could have done a small more comfortably, but the extra small still slays. She's just a little tight, but we don't mind it. This is in the color Chamomile. Then we also have a black heather color. Dude, I wish I would have gotten both colors. Should have asked for both. There's a sweetheart neckline. There is removable pads. These seams are so accentuating. The inseam is 5 inches. Let's get into it. A lot to cover on this. We have the sweetheart neckline. So good. Straps, beautiful. Little tight because I sized down. We have these seams going down the waist that are curving in, snatching the waist, just like that. What the fuck? That was cringy, sorry. And then we have the V seam on the hips, seams going down the side, around. So we have a seam going in, we have it going down, and we have it going around. Yeah, that's what it's giving. 5-inch. We turn it to the back. We have this nice round detail cut out. We have the nice thick supportive band across the back. Nice low back with a V, rubber logo, 3D. Have these seams going down here, accentuating. We have the V seam on the cheeks. Like, what more could you want in a bodysuit? This is one of the most flattering bodysuits I've ever put on my body. And there's been a lot of times where I put on bodysuits, like one pieces, and they're not flattering because like they just don't fit right, like on my torso. This one, I mean, you'll see for yourself in the try on haul. I don't know what else to tell you. This explains it for yourself. If you're gonna buy anything and you're a bodysuit girly, this one. Especially with like the sweats over, or like with the zip up and like scrunch socks. Ugh. This one is such a good piece. Such a good piece. I might even go back and buy the other color on launch day. So, do I need to? No. Am I going to? Probably. I don't think I'll ever get over that bodysuit. Anyways, this is moving on. We have the waffle bra. She's that same waffle material. I do love this bra more than I love the leggings, the waffle leggings. I just love that Heidi has been coming out with more minimal bras for the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. We thank you. We love you. God bless. So she's shorter lined, tip down neckline is so flattering, and then these straps are that like shiny bra strap material. material, which I'm not like crazy about. It's kind of like, I kind of wish they were like a different material, but I do like that they are adjustable this way and then also this way. I love that this part right here cinches in, and then we have the small embroidery logo. Just so many details on like such a minimal bra. I think it's beautiful. And then you can like slide these straps around this way, which it's super adjustable. So she's beautiful. We have a lot of minimal bras in this collection and they are all just amazing. I'm obsessed with all of them. So that's the first one I'm obsessed with. Then moving on, this is the girlfriend bra that matches the girlfriend cross leggings. This one, I did not think I was gonna like, okay? Because it is a deeper cut neck and itty bitty titty committee. When things are dipped down, we don't got a lot to show off. You get me? So I was a little nervous about this one, but I think it's so flattering. And the neckline and the cut, like the way it's cut, is so good. So only thing I wish that it had was removable pads, but there is a double. Oh my God, it's reversible. Oh my God, it's reversible. Oh my God, it's reversible. It's reversible. Wow. Learn new things every day. Wow. That's so cool because the embroidery logo is right here on the inside. So I was like, what the hell? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, that is so cute. Wow. I'm starstruck right now. The straps cross and then they cross also on the bra strap line. So we have the double cross, which I think is so flattering on the back. And then the front is just so flattering. It's so minimal. I can't speak for the big titty committee. I can't speak for the big yitty. I have seen girls with bigger chests wearing this one. Some of the athletes, and they slay. So one of my fave bras ever from every brand for sure. Plunge bra. Love this blue color, and I wish that more of the pieces in this collection came with this blue color because she's absolutely stunning. And I think this blue color paired with the chamomile and the chai latte and all of these neutral colors is absolutely stunning. So I'll probably pair this with the shorts and like the white shrug top. I think that would be really cute. But I do like that the straps are adjustable. The bra strap on the back is also adjustable. So we have the nice deep neckline and then it is cinched on the bottom, crossing over. And she's just super cute. She's super minimal. If you don't feel comfortable wearing this kind of bra in the gym, she's so cozy. I feel like you could wear it around the house or wherever you're comfortable wearing it. But again, itty bitty city committee, I will be wearing this to the gym because these girls don't need no support. And this is another great bra. Also has the rubber logo in the corner, very minimal. And I'm glad I got an extra small because if I would have got a small, the cup sizes would have been too big. So if you're smaller up top, I recommend sizing down. Then we have the Air Knit Bandeau. She slay. This is my favorite bandeau that I have ever got from any brand, and I've gotten a lot of bandeaus from a lot of different activewear brands, but I do wish I would have stuck with my normal size and not sized down because the cup size is great, but like this way is way too tight, getting a little bit of like armpit bulge and then like my lats kind of hang over. So I do wish I would have stuck true to size, but I can just tell the way she's made is so flattering and so good. First of all, color, stunning. The back you can see goes thinner than the actual bra, which I think is genius, and every brand needs to do that because it just looks more flattering on the back and it's not like in a weird spot on your lats. Then we have the logo embroidered on the side. Love that this goes up. It's not completely straight because when it's straight, it's not flattering. This is so much more comfortable because if it was the correct size, it would fit right under where my armpits are and then come up and swoop up. So it's just such a nice fit if you have the right size. And there is removable cut pads, which I love. If you feel more comfortable taking them out, you can, but we can also put some in. So I recommend staying true to size. Don't size down, don't size up, stay true to size, and buy every color. Because if you are a bandeau girly, the only ones I found that I like are the Skims ones. I like the way this one is made over the Skims one. So, okay, then we have the little shrugs, and oh my god, I have been waiting so long for these because every brand slowly got onto the bolero trend. I was like cutting my long sleeves or I would just fold them up. So we hopped on the bolero trend, we did those, but finally we came out with shrugs. So these are basically just a sleeve that you wear like with your sports bras, or even if you wanted to wear it with like a bodysuit and jeans, I think that would slay too. But what I love about these is that that they included the thumb holes. And if you know me, thumb holes are a big yes. We have the little logo on the top of the back, and then the front, I like that it kind of swoops in a little bit. I did get an extra small, and I feel like if I would have gotten a small, I would have had too much fabric. I do love that it is short too, so when I put it on, you can still see like the bottom of the back of my sports bra. So like if I'm wearing this one, you can see the crosses and the shrug goes right over it. So it's like the perfect length in the back. It's just a perfect shrug all around. And I've seen brands do shrugs and they don't lay nice or fit nice like these do. So of course I got every color. Of course I got chamomile and white and black because it's necessary, because these are so cute with any outfit to just add a little something. Or if you're like wearing a tank and it's cold outside but you don't want to put on a full jacket, you can just put on some sleeves. The shrugs are such a cute staple and they're so in right now, and I know that they're gonna stay in for a while. So we then have these socks. They are not the scrunch socks. They are more of like a thicker, more compressed material than the like sweater scrunchy socks. But I love these, and I love that they come in these neutral colors, so I can pair them with the neutral colors in the collection. If you know me, I love scrunch socks, so this is like my number 2. Scrunch socks, number 1, forever and always. Okay, that is everything we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have any questions on any of the pieces for this lunch, feel free to comment down below or even DM me on Instagram and I will get back to you before launch day. Launch day is on March 2nd at 11 a.m. PST. Feel free to use my code for 15% off. And if you use my code, please let me know so I can personally thank you. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
Yeah, I'm just saying, sweetheart. So
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we have a brand new Buff Bunny collection. These videos are always so exciting to film because who doesn't love a new, brand new collection? This is the Athlete Catherine's collection. I will put her on the screen. I'm so proud of her. This collection is so beautiful and I feel like it represents her in so many ways. I think it's so cool that they do like athlete collection. And Catherine, you are so deserving of this. This is the No Filter collection. So let's just get right into it. Okay, so first, this is the Buttercup sports bra in Lover Pink. This is the one that I'm wearing. I also got this in white, so I'll show you guys the white one in the try-on part of things. But this bra, I'm wearing it right now for a reason, because she's so cute, she's so flattering, especially for the itty bitty titty community. You guys already know this. I did get an extra small. I did size down. I feel like I could have done a small too because it is a little snug. If you like your sports bras a little tighter, you could size down, but I don't think it's necessary to. I could have also done a small. Completely comfortably. We have the thin strap, scrunch in the middle, a nice deep neckline. She's short line, which is my favorite type of sports bras. And then in the back, we have this little crisscross detail plated logo and adjustable straps. We love an adjustable strap moment. This is the Nubray fabric. So she's super soft, and I think this is definitely one of my favorite bras Buff Bunny has done yet. She's so simple, yet so flattering. I also got this in white. I think the white color is like a perfect staple. I think the pink is super fun. I'll also include what other colors this is coming in, but I got the white and the pink because I also got the matching pink shorts, which we'll get to. Okay, then we have the Twisted Curve sports bra. This one is a little interesting. So I sized down to an extra small, and whenever I'm choosing sports bras, it's so hard to choose because I am always in between an extra small and a small. So I did size down to an extra small just by like eyeing it, and I feel like I definitely should have done a small because the whole back is covered. Because it is completely closed in the back, I feel like it is more constricting, so I definitely should have gotten a small because it does cut in to my lats a little bit. Kind of like, you know, obviously see we're getting a little bit of cutting in this one. Same thing as this one, so I definitely recommend keeping true to your size in these two bras. But I will say we're getting a lot of coverage for this to be so minimal in the front. Like the cup coverage is actually large. I don't even know how to explain it, but like it feels like padding does not come out. So it's more of like a bra pad, like an actual like hook bra rather than a sports bra with padding that you can remove, if that makes sense. So it's giving more bra support rather than sports bra, which I like. And then we have the little puffy logo on the back. We have seams down the side and then that twist in the front. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten a small because this bra is super flattering. I'm not a big fan of the whole back being closed just because I like an open back, so we can see the muscles, the gains. And this color is slay. Okay, then we have the twisted sports bra in Afterglow Yellow. But this sports bra came out in the Naked collection and I loved it. I did get an extra small in that collection, so I decided to get a small in this one just so that I had more coverage and it wasn't cutting into me as much, just because I'm always in between sizes, so extra small tends to run a little smaller on me. So I got a small, and I'm so happy with a small. Again, I feel like stay true to size in these. So we have the knot in the middle, a nice open neckline, and it goes nice and far out on the side. Just like I talk about in almost every Buff Bunny video, she makes sure the sports bras always go out pretty far so that you're not getting that weird armpit cut. So we're definitely seeing that in this bra. And then the DU on the back, this style bra is so good, and I hope that they continue making this one in future collections with future colors and prints, because that bra is a staple in my closet. I have worn that nude color from the Naked collection probably like 50 times, so glad to have it in a different color. Okay, then we have the halter seamless sports bra in Bubbles Blue. I did get an extra small, and as you can tell, it's very small. I think I definitely could have stuck true to size and did a small with this one, but I will say I don't mind it. The extra small, I don't know, because it's a halter, I feel like my lats kind of do hang over the back strap and it doesn't look terrible because it's like a halter and there's no straps. But I will say stay true to size because there is a ton of stretch, but it is pretty small. So many details in this bra. So first, it's a halter, but you'll see in the try on haul, there is a clip right here that you can clip a strap all the way down the middle, which I think is such a cool addition. You can also take it off if you want it as a halter. Well, don't worry, I lost the strap that goes down the middle of the halter to show you guys the other way to wear it. So I'll be including a picture. So sorry about that. We have these little seams on the sides right here so that this V is accentuated and it's not like a round halter. You're still getting that wide neckline and you're still having it come, not cutting into the armpits, but you're still getting this V. See the little seams right there? Like, they make sure it stays out and then comes in. I'm terrible at explaining, but I hope that makes sense. And then we have a cinch in the middle that looks like a scrunch that would be on a legging. And I think this scrunch would essentially match the seamless legging. But unfortunately, I did not get to try those leggings before launch. They weren't ready for the athletes, but they will be ready for you guys for launch day. I will include the seamless legging part of the PDF so that you guys can see what it looks like. I might snag a pair because I really want to try that because it looks so flattering. But as far as that goes, I'm not sure how those are working out. I haven't got my hands on them. Okay, and then biggest detail on this bra is that the bottom right here, bottom seam, as you can see laid against the back seam, it goes in a V. The details are gonna make everything, and brands skip out on details all the time. So this bra is one of the best bras I have put on in a long time. So I do feel like the cut pads are a little big for the bra, but once it's on and it stretches, it's fine. But when it's just on the hanger, like the cut padding is like bending around here just because the padding is bigger than the essential bra. But yeah, look at that V on the bottom. Like, it just is so flattering. I actually wore this during one of my workouts the other day and my friend was asking me where it was from and I was like, girl, it's the new Buff Bunny. And then we have the Stitch logo in the seamless back. But yeah, if you're gonna get anything in this launch and you like minimal bras, especially halters, this is the one. Okay, then we have the Karma crop in black. This crop is so cute and so original. So like something I've never seen before. So you guys will see on the try on much better because the black isn't really showing up, but we have that same neckline of the openness. I lied, this is my favorite piece from the collection. Just because of this length. Like, even if I roll these down to like something low-waisted, even if I had something like low-waisted on, like this covers the belly button perfectly. This is the length that we need in every crop. And if I were to roll them back up. See, so the waistband hits right at the belly button, and this, such a beautiful length. If you're gonna get this tank, get the longer length. Get the longer length. 10 out of 10. We're not getting any armpit bulge because it's nice and wide. We're not cutting in at all. It's so nice and cozy. There's a built-in bra with built-in padding. We have the V, very flattering and beautiful length. Seams down the side. Back goes crazy. What more could you want? Favorite piece. And then the slight V. The V is a little more shallow, and then it has the scrunch in the middle. Cat hair, love that. Nice wide neckline, and then we have the logo on the top and the back, rubber logo, and then there's a strap that goes through there. Wow, explaining is not my forte. And then we have the crisscross straps back with 2 seams going down this way. As you can see, the seam on the side too, going around here, just accentuating the waist. And you can see by the shape of the top how it's tapering in, so it definitely has that snatching quality. There's also that built-in bra with the padding. So what I also love about this crop is that it comes in 2 different lengths. So I think that's a great addition that Buff Bunny has done, because for me, in these kind of crops, I prefer more length. I've never seen a design like this in a tank, so I think she killed it with this design, especially the back and the top. It's just so flattering. You can't go wrong with a simple black tank. Okay, then we have this butter long sleeve crop. Again, same thing. It is a shorter length. It's between like a longer length and that really short minimal length. It does have a built-in bra. It is that butter soft material, removable padding, nice sleeves, and what do we have? Thumb holes. I hate wearing any long sleeves without thumb holes. That's a lie. There are some that I like in my closet, but if anyone's gonna have thumb holes in a long sleeve, it's Buff Bunny. There are very rare long sleeves from Buff Bunny that don't have thumb holes. So we have the minimal rubber logo on the back side. There's not really much to this one. It's definitely a simple long sleeve, that really nice material. If you like working out in long sleeves or running errands, I think that this is a perfect top because there is no digging into you because it is that butter fabric, unless you size down. I would stay true to size just so that you have no digging in. But yeah, neckline is super pretty, simple staple. Okay, moving on to shorts. Okay, so excited for these. So these are the shorts in Lover Pink that match this bra. These are the micro legacy short in the 6-inch. So I usually like getting these 6-inch legacy, and last time I tried an extra small and I felt like they fit me so much better just because this fabric is so lightweight and not very compressive, so I felt like an extra small would work better, more flattering, just for a little more compression. And same goes for this micro because these are so flattering on the cheeks. We have the rubber logo on the back. That's like a 3D print too. Oh, you can see much better there. And then we have the micro legacy. So it is the same legacy seam design, but it's a little more accentuated, like a little more of a V, a little more roundness, I guess you would say. And then they're much closer together, those 3 seams. But other than that, it is the same kind of legacy fit. We just have more of an accentuation of the V. It's more of like this kind of V rather than like straight, if that makes sense. The waistband is double lined versus the regular part of the short. As soon as we hit these seams, this is folded over, so there is a double line on top. There is no seam on the top, so there's no digging in. And we have the nice length. You know me, I love a 6-inch length. I am not big on the 4-inch, so I love these shorts. I think they're super flattering and definitely worth snagging in this long. Okay, then we have the micro legacy legging, which is the same as the short. These in enchanted teal. They have a nice length. I will include the length and all of that jazz on the screen too. We have that same embroidery logo on the top. I will say I did go on a run in these and they didn't slide down crazy, but they didn't really like stay put, if that makes sense. So I definitely think that legacy in general, micro legacy, is definitely meant for like more leisure rather than like high intensity. I do think there's a lower compression, super flattering and super comfortable. They remind me of a Lululemon Align, but so much better because there's no front seam, and the back seam I feel like is more flattering in my opinion. So if I had to compare, that's what I would compare it to. The front seam has a super shallow V. But yeah, same as this short, just in a legging version. Okay, then we have the contour pocket flare legging. And if you know me, you know my Foxy flares are like one of my favorite Buff Bunny pieces. So as soon as they said they're coming out with pocket flares, I was like, sign me up. So I got black because I feel like it's the most versatile and it goes with everything. We do have a more accentuated V on these, and then there's a seam right here on the side, and then it goes straight into that pocket. So if you are a pocket girly, these are for you because flares are so in style and I don't see them going out of style anytime soon. So these are perfect for that flare trend, but you're also getting pockets. So I think it was a great idea to add pockets to flares, and these are going to be my new favorite staple. These also have a front seam right here on the side, as well as a shallow V on the front. I think these side seams that are on the front and the back are so flattering because it just makes your waist look a little more tapered, and then it goes out, and then we have the pockets. So what I also like about Buff Bunny is that their flares come in different lengths for my tall girlies, my short girlies, and all that jazz. So you can choose what length you want depending on your height. Okay, then we have the bend and snap dress. I love any athletic dresses just because they're so cute. I love wearing them to Disneyland. I love wearing them for errands or for pickleball, my favorite. So this is the bend and snap dress. I got a small because anytime I've gotten like a bodysuit or anything, I've gotten an extra small and it always ends up being a little too snug. So I do feel like small was perfect for me. I think I could have sized down, but it just would have been a little too tight. I would stay stick true to size, and a small is probably like my best option. The nice straight neckline and then the straps going up from there, but notice the straps are still nice and wide. They're not cutting in and then getting that armpit situation. They are still adjustable, and then the back swoops down. The seams on the sides, a double seam going all the way down, and then we have the seam across the waist, and then it tapers out. Logo on the back. I got this in the bone color. I didn't know if I wanted it in black or bone. Then we have shorts under the dress as well that are all one piece, which is amazing, so you don't have to wear separate shorts. And then the shorts even have pockets on these sides that are under the skirt. Honestly, what more could you want in an athletic dress? You know what I mean? Like, she just hits every point. Adjustable straps, flattering back, color is a neutral sleigh. She's just everything. Buff Bunny kills it with the bodysuits and the athletic dresses. Lastly, we have the Game Changer mini tote. She comes in this cute little bag. I left it like this so I could kind of unbox it with you guys. Here she is. Look at how beautiful. Nice logo right here. Super minimal. This is a little pocket right here. And then we have the little hooks on the sides, as well as a long strap, so you can hook the sides of the purse and have it as a long strap as well. Then we just have one pocket inside with a zipper, and then the top zips as well. Like, look how cute she is. Like, if I were to hold it like this is how big she is. She's just a mini little toe. And I think she's so cute and very versatile, especially this bone color. I love this bone color because it's not like a super warm beige, like it's an off-white that's like more cool tone. It's not so warm, rather than like normal brown purses, you know, I feel like are giving a more warm tone. But yeah, she's super cute. If you're looking for a little mini toe, I think this one is perfect. And I love that she's dipping into like bags and stuff, because I love all the Game Changer bags that Buff Bunny has come out with. The mini backpack, the duffels, and now totes. I'm like, I need a big tote too. And I'm gonna need a wallet too. But anyways, that was everything that we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have any questions, feel free to leave them down below or DM me on Instagram so I can get back to you before launch. Launch day is this Saturday at 11 a.m. PST. If you do end up using my code, please message me and tell me what you got so I can personally thank you. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. welcome back to another video. We have yet another activewear haul with Buff Bunny. This is the new snack collection. This campaign video was literally so cool. I'm gonna include it like on the screen because you guys need to watch it. They have been taking their campaign videos like to the next level. I have never seen a brand going this crazy for campaigns. Color palette is very bright, very vibrant, perfect for summertime. As you can see, I'm wearing the guava color right now. There are some neutrals in here too for my neutral girlies. This is a smaller collection. We don't have a lot of like accessories. There's no like headbands, purses, things like that. We just have scrunchies for this one, but we do have some bodysuits. Stay tuned to the end to see those, but let's get right into it. We're gonna be looking like a snack. Okay, so first we'll start with bras. This is the Airbrush Laser Sports Bra. I got it in white. This was size small. I'm so glad that I got a size small because this waistband is not tight, it's just secure. I think if I got an extra small, this would have been like significantly cutting into me. So I feel like stay true to size with this. Do not size down. I am always in between extra small and small. So if we're in between sizes, I would definitely go with your higher size, especially if you have a wider rib cage. If you have a smaller rib cage, maybe size down if you're in between, but I do have a wider rib cage, so sticking to a small was very good in this bra, especially because the straps are not adjustable and they are pretty not tight. Again, they're not tight, they're just secure. So if I did get an extra small, they would have been too tight. We have the laser detailing around the edges. Did get this in black for one of the past collections, and I did find the V cut was a little deeper. We're getting a lot more coverage in this bra. So if you are a girly that doesn't like as much cleavage going on in sports bras and wants more coverage, this is a perfect one. I love the strap detail. There's two straps and then back crosses. It's just a super cute bra, especially a cute bra with a cute back that has more support. I think this is a perfect in between in a medium support, but a higher support rather than like something minimal like this bra, which we'll go over. So this is the Airbrush Laser Bra. Laser Bra? What the fuck? I had a fat ass coffee and I'm sipping on the new pink Alani slash energy drink, so I'm cracked the fuck out. So buckle up. Okay. Anyways, next bra is the Glow Sports Bra. This is the one that I'm wearing right now. We have the twist. This is the guava color. We have the twist bra in the front. We have removable pads, and these pads are thick. These pads are thick. I don't know, they feel much thicker than like a usual padding, which don't mind, especially for the itty bitty titty community. Any more support we can get, we love and appreciate. So love that. We also still, even though this is like a halter bra, we're still seeing, like I say in every single Buff Bunny review, we're still seeing the wide straps so that we don't have the weird armpit situation going on. God bless. I don't know why every brand doesn't do that. Like Buff Bunny is one of the only brands that I know that does that consistently in all their bras, and it's literally game changing. So then we have the logo on the side, and then we have a double crisscross back. So I'll show you it in white because I have the guava on. I did get a size small and an extra small, so I'm able to compare the sizing if you're in between. I do feel like the small fits me better. I mean, like you'll see the difference in it. Really, I feel like the small just is giving more coverage. It's just a little more coverage rather than the extra small. I think the extra small is not enough coverage, so it's a little too like wide cut. Like it almost opens wider because it's smaller. I don't know if that makes sense. You'll see. I'll put them side by side, like extra small and small, so you can see the difference, but I do think that in this bra, I prefer a small as well, which is a little funky because I thought I would like an extra small because it is a minimal, and I think the extra small gives a little more cleave. It's giving more cleave. In order again, like a different color, I think I'd stick to small because I just feel like small is more comfortable and it's not cutting into me as much. As you can see, we're still getting a little bit of spillage. So in the extra small, she's super tight on the back. But love this bra because she has that popular twist front, again, armpit, and then we have a double cross in the back, which I think is so cute and nice to have on back day, especially it's just a cute back. So minimal bra, something super simple. Removable padding, which is always a slay. I got this in white. I also got the mocha color and then the guava. The mocha one is the one I got an extra small in, and then the white and the guava are small. And then this is my favorite bra of the launch, which is not a new bra. It is not a new launch bra. Can you guess which one it is? Girlfriend! I did get smalls for 2 of these, which I don't hate. But in this bra, I think it's because it doesn't have padding. But this one does not, okay, where are we starting? This one is so good. But this one does not come with padding, nor does it have like a slit to insert pads. I think because it is reversible, so they didn't include that. I'm not sure. Whenever I wear these, I do just lay padded cup just in the sports bra. They do slip around sometimes, but because it's so tight, like it's usually fine. But I usually do that just so that I don't have my headlights on or anything like that. Some girlies like to have no padding whatsoever, and that's slay too. I think if I did like the black, I wouldn't mind as much, or maybe one of these colors I could get by with, but I do like the fit of the extra small in this bra though. Just personal opinion, I don't see a huge difference, but I do see a little more cleavage. A little more cleave in the extra small. Again, if I were to order this again, I would get a size down, but also I am part of the Itty Bitty City Committee, so if you have bigger bitties, I would maybe stick to the larger size if you're in between. But if you're not in between, I would stick to your true size. Very confusing. But I got black, and this one is reversible with the white, which I think is so cute because when I wear the white color, then we have the black seams on the top and black straps in the back. Then I can have it as an all black bra, and I think this is a perfect all black bra that I did not know I needed in my closet. Then I got it in the purple, I think this color is called like Pop Rocks. Party Purple and Pop Rocks. Wow. Party Purple and Pop Rocks. It's a party over here. So this one is Party Purple, and then you flip it to Party Rocks. I mean Party Rock! Pop Rocks. Get it together. Pop Rocks, and then you have the Party Purple. See? Oh yeah, but she's so cute because I paired this with the sway shorts, and I did not think I was gonna like this because I am not a super bright color girly. If anything, if I'm going for a bright color, it's gonna be something more like this, where it's a little more muted. This is like crazy time. This is giving the band LMFAO vibe. Like very bright, very loud. But I paired these together, and I would wear this to pickleball, no doubt about it, because these together were just so cute. So Party Purple and Pop Rocks. Period. Okay, then this one we have in the color Airhead and blue fashion print. It's not fashion, it's F-A-S-H-U-N. Fashion. Heavy on the shun. This is an extra small. I feel like the extra small just fits much better, especially with no padding. I feel like it's just a little tighter. It has enough room for me to slip a pad in if I need it, if I feel like it. Especially with this print, I feel like pad is not super necessary just because it is printed. There's an embroidered logo on the printed side, and if you wanted to reverse it, there's also one on the other side. So it's like that with every bra. I think it's super cute, and you get 2 bras in one because it is reversible. So I love this bra. I have it in the neutral, it was like a brown and beige color from one of the last launches, and I love this bra. One of my favorite minimal bras that Buffeting has ever done. Okay, then getting into shorts, let's start with the sway short. When I first got these in the package, I'm gonna be completely honest, I was like, this is not my style, this color is not my style. I am going to hate these. Literally, I looked at, when I was putting them on, I was like, I'm gonna hate these. I did not hate them. I did not hate them. It's reminding me of the Lululemon, like, running training short because it has the, like, overlay of the 2 pieces. I do think that these would be a lot cuter if these were, like, the shorts under were more of, like, a choni, more of, like, a bikini, just because I think the short, like, seeing the shorts under, I don't know. I think it's cute, like, it's a vibe, but just not my style. But when I put them on, I did kind of hike the undershort up, so we got a little bit of, like, higher on the leg, and I loved how it looked. So I would definitely wear these running. I've been running miles lately, so like I would definitely wear these or to pickleball. Okay, then we have the 6-inch Legacy short, which is a staple short. She's come out in multiple collections. I love these 6 inches because I'm not a 4-inch girly. I will some days when I'm feeling like a short, but I think the 6-inch is a great amount of coverage because you can run, you can work out, and they're not rolling. They might hike up a little bit just from like the movement, but you're still getting those inches for coverage versus the 4 inches are always rolling on me just because of like where they hit on your leg. So the 6-inch is everything, and I love that they've been doing that like every collection lately. But it's their usual Legacy embroidered waistband, and then the waistband is double lined, no seam on the top, which I think is so flattering. Doesn't cut into you. Buttery Nubray material. Can't go wrong. staple short. This is an Airhead Aqua, and I did get an extra small and a small. So again, I will be showing the sizes next to each other so you can see like what the difference is. But I do find that in the Legacy shorts, I did a small for a long time, but I think the extra small is just more flattering on me because it is a little tighter. This fabric is so giving and is so stretchy and so like doesn't cut into you, and it has just a lot of stretch to it. So I feel like the extra small just snatches me a little more rather than the small is very relaxed. So just depends on what look you're going for. If you feel like you like that more snatched look, then I would size down, and I think you could get away with it because it is so stretchy. But if you like a more relaxed fit and nothing too snatched or tight or compressive, then I would stay true to size. But in these, I do like to size down to an extra small. Okay, then we have a new short, which is the silhouette short, and this is a 6.5 inch short, which I love so much. The only thing I hate about some Buff Bunny pieces, because I've seen this multiple times, is the waistband doesn't have any seam in the front, but then from where the seams are, there's 2 seams going down the front. From right here all the way around the back, there's a seam on the back side on the top of the waistband. So, I mean, it's a very thin seam, very minimal seam. So like it's not cutting into you crazy, but I just wish it wasn't there, to be honest. This material is a little more slick. It feels like the Newbray material, but a little more like nylon, I guess you would say. I got these in the mocha color and then in the guava. I got a small and an extra small. Here's the tea. So I say stay true to size. If you have a smaller waist, I would say you could size down, but I feel like they do cut into me. So because of that, I wish like the glutes and the legs fit great, but because this waistband cuts in, I would stick to a small in my case. So do what you want with that info. This short, we have more seams going on that are super flattering. So we have the 2 going down, and then we have the slight V seam in the front. This seam goes all the way down the front, and then we have kind of like a half of a heart seam going around the cheeks. And I love a good cheek seam. Like, they are so cute. And I think it literally stops right here on the short. And so I think it gives a beautiful accentuation to the glutes, especially in the lighter color. I feel like in the lighter color, you can see the seams much more because it is a lighter color versus this darker mocha color. So again, do what you want with that info too. If you do want to see the seams more and be more accentuated, I would go with a lighter color in this short. But again, I wish that the waist wasn't cutting into me so I could do an extra small, but the small fits really good too. So definitely stick true to size with these. The only thing is out of this whole collection, I didn't find anything not squat proof except for these. I did a squat test, but I'm wearing nude underwear, so I think with nude chones, you're good. I think with nude chones, you'll always be good, essentially, but with this, I think this guava, especially in this short and this material, I think is probably the least squat proof of the collection. The legacy colors are a solid, like I wouldn't worry about those being not squat proof, but the silhouette in the lighter colors, which I think really is only this one, just something to think about if you don't usually wear nude underwear a lot, or like if you wear cheeky underwear, like you would probably see it. So, but I think this new style of short is super flattering and very worth trying, especially with the 6.5 length. We love having length on our shorts. Okay, and then I think this is my favorite piece from the collection. I do love the girlfriend bras, but those did come out a different collection, so like it wasn't a shocker. These are the Legacy bodysuits. Okay, so the Legacy bodysuit, I'm pretty sure they have a 5-inch inseam. I'm not sure. I'll include it on the screen with all the details, but the inseam is a great length. I'm loving that we're getting that length. It's not super short. We have a waist detail that is a pretty prominent V. The straps are a little farther in than like the usual armpit coverage thing because of how like it doesn't go down, it goes more out. We're still getting that armpit coverage, if that makes sense. The straps are adjustable. I always go for an extra small bodysuits and regret it and wish I got a small, and then this collection I feel like I could have gotten an extra small. Like my Legacy shorts, I like my Legacy shorts an extra small, and this is the Legacy bodysuit, so I think I could have gotten away with an extra small bodysuit. So whatever size you are in the Legacy shorts or like leggings, I would definitely think of sticking to that size in this bodysuit. Obviously things are different if you're like bigger up top or bigger on the bottom. I know that sizes could differ because of that, but for me in this case, I stuck to a small, which I think is fine because it's more comfortable. It's not so tight, and the straps are adjustable, so I can tighten them, but I think I could have done an extra small and been a little more snatched. So the back is absolutely stunning. We have just the cross straps that are adjustable. Again, fabric is the Legacy fabric, tried and true, Newbray, and nice open back, nice deep cut, and then we have the logo and the same seams as a Legacy short. I think it is very simple and it's just very classy. Not even classy, like a classic, because it is so simple. You can dress it up, dress it down, pickleball, errands, in the gym. I would wear this one in the gym. Usually I wouldn't wear onesies like in the gym, but this one I would. I feel like this is just a simple one, very flattering. I see all these simple ones that girls are getting from like Amazon and stuff, but I would choose this one over any Amazon one any day because it's so simple and it's so timeless, and I do think that it's a good investment. Like, I know these are a little more pricey versus like Amazon, but I think it's completely worth your money. They just have us girls in mind. Like, they're thinking about us when they make these, you know? The details of things, like the length of the shorts, the seam on the waist, the same seams as the Legacy, the deep cut, the adjustable straps, and they're so flattering on the itty bitties. I will say that too. Like, what more could you want in a bodysuit? So they slay every time they make bodysuits, but I do think that this is a product that is made for everybody. Like, I love her and I'm so glad I got both colors. That was everything we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys have any questions about any of the pieces, feel free to comment down below or message me on Instagram and I will get back to you before launch. I don't remember the launch date, so I will include it on the screen. I think it's like the 18th or the 19th, not sure, but I know that it's coming up. So my advice is to kind of get an idea of what you want, make a mental checklist of what you want, and go in with a plan, because Buff Bunny tends to sell out pretty quick. If you guys use my code, please let me know so I can personally thank you. DM me on Instagram or comment down below and maybe I'll give you a smooch or something. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video.
Generally handled well, on normal difficulty, the game is well balanced and every character is viable. You unlock new cards and upgrades at a rate that feels natural. Though missions can become a bit of a slog.
Is this thing on? I can't believe I'm recording this. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is so exciting. I don't know where to start because obviously we're doing this backwards. So you guys are going to see the whole moving process of me moving into my first apartment. I have been wanting to do this for a long time, but always had the mindset of I will live with my parents and save all my money so that I can buy property. I never saw the point in renting. Let me stop you there. I just felt like renting was like throwing your money away. I felt like if you buy a house, like eventually you can get that money back. And I just felt like that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay home for as long as I can and save all my money until I can buy a house. And with how the California market is, just the price of houses, it just wasn't realistic for me. And I really just wanted to be on my own, to be in my own space and to make that jump. And if you guys watch my videos, you might have heard me talk about my mental health in another video and just wanting to be in my own space and things like that. And so we did it. And something about me is that I love being comfortable. I think it's hard for me to get uncomfortable, and sometimes I get a little afraid of taking big risks, as we all, and this one was a big one. So I always had this dream of living out of state and getting that experience, and I felt like what better time than for me right now, 23 years old, to get it out of the way, try a different state, get that experience, try something new, get out of my hometown, get out of my home state. But you have the fear of not knowing anybody, starting completely fresh. So I definitely wanted to move somewhere where I felt at least a little comfortable, or something that felt a little the most similar to home, which is California. So we did it. We didn't even get a U-Haul. We didn't get any movers. We packed up the car and we drove. Me and Mom drove 22 hours. We moved states, we moved out, and we're doing it. Just like we said we would. I told myself I was gonna do it. I had a lot of people tell me that I couldn't, or they didn't think I should, or it wasn't a good idea. It's been a dream of mine. I didn't listen to them, and I was like, you know what, I just think it's what's best for me. And I knew it was best for me in my heart, and I followed that intuition. And this is actually like, I think day 4 of being here, and I've never felt better. I've never felt happier, more myself, even though I don't have a single piece of furniture. Without further ado, let's run the clip. Let's show you guys the trip all the way to... It is 1:30 in the morning. Today's the day.
Been up all night.
Yeah, I didn't sleep at all, but I just couldn't sleep.
What's the matter?
actually fine.
Did you guys put anything in the car?
No, well, we fit all my shit in the car. Yeah. And then I did the vacuum bag, and it's out there with the bathroom stuff.
You just haven't put it in the car.
No. Can't believe we're doing it.
What is life? Literally, what is life?
Do you have anything to say to the vlog, Mom? Nothing? They can just hear your audio.
And we're off.
It's the way that I literally packed all the stuff I'm taking, and there's still all of these clothes. Literally, thank God for space bags. I fit all my clothes into 3 of these. Thank you.
Millie in her bed back there. Just sleeping.
And the princess is sleeping.
This whole car vlog is gonna be Millie in the princess box. Okay, excuse my appearance. I literally look sick. We stayed in a hotel last night. We got too tired driving, and I am so dumb. I packed everything in like space bags, so they're like vacuum sealed. So I get to the hotel and I'm like, I have no clothes. I have no clothes. So I'm literally in the same outfit that I wore yesterday, and I want to talk about it. We just got Chick-fil-A, and then we have 4 more hours to go. Here is Millie. Say hi, man. Very good. 6 minutes. We're here. We're here. Let's get it fucking poppin'. Oh my god. You gotta put it in park.
Oh. You need to put that in there.
Okay, I don't really know what to say. I'm getting a little weird, so.
Nothing and bring her in with us.
You always been weird.
Season, wait, we're here?
Like this.
Now it is.
You'll just have to cut out my wiping the screen.
This one?
Pretty heavy. I'll hold one end, you hold the other end. I'm like, yeah, we gotta carry that together.
Come on, dude.
Alright.
I don't know, actually. I don't know about this one.
Why did you go that way?
I don't know. Which way? Help!
I'm filming your butt.
Perfect. Holy shit.
You really gonna try to go up there too?
I think someone's a little scared. Meow meow. It wrapped up it now. I had to change into shorts because I was dying. Humidity is nuts. Pink slush.
The good thing you don't like your music loud or your TV's loud.
I love my. What are you talking about? I love my music loud.
I mean, you can turn it on, but still blare it.
Come on, what? You guys don't like country music? Yeehaw.
Yeah, be knocking on the door saying, hey, you gotta come over and hang out with me.
Well, so I heard you're a big fan of Word One. You want to cook in my oven tonight? Just kidding. Wow. Wow. Wait around.
Yeah, you want some water?
Oh, sorry, let me read that.
You don't even need to turn that thing. You can take it off of there.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you say you're hot? Oh. Let me cool you down. It's 56 degrees in here, and the air's still going.
Just turn it off.
Perfect. Slay. We may not have blankets or pillows, but we have complete stuff. Millie is still hiding. Mmm, those smell delicious. Brought all of our stuff up. Got to the store. Ross is our first pick. So we were trying to search Home Goods and we couldn't find any Home Goods. So we were like, let's just go to Target, and then what do we find in the same parking lot? Home Goods, but we have 30 minutes. So, and our car is full of shit from Costco, so hopefully we don't find anything that's too big.
That's a nice one.
Alright, put that in the cart. I kind of like the plain silver, I'm not gonna lie.
This
But
one?
is kind of gross.
So how about this one?
Oh yeah, that one looks nice.
That way the food, because you only have one sink.
You don't get another sink.
No, because normally you have two.
Oh. We gotta move. It is late o'clock. Oh, they have really cute towels. Look at that light yellow. Or is that not pretty? Look at it, Mom. I like these. Do I get two of these too?
Do they have the washcloth?
$10. $10. Oh my god, wait, but the green. These green. This green. This is a washcloth?
These are wash. These is.
These
are the.
Ooh. Oh, liar. I think I found a good one. We don't have anything to hold the silverware yet. Nope. This is what we're working with. Hey vlog. It's day 3. Are we day 3 here, Mom? Day 3. And I don't know what purse to wear, the usual. If I had a cheetah purse, that would slap. Got my red boots on, my cutie little necklace. I need to put my mascara on in the car. Your mattress sleigh. I give you guys a haul of everything I got for the kitchen because how cute is it? We should get flowers today and put them in there. We need a squeegee, a broom, hand soap.
Yeah, out of $1,000 we spent, that's what we forgot.
But we did get a shark vacuum, thank God. No mail. What'd you get? Now it is. Because the red light will be on. Recurred. I got hit by a car.
All dressed up to go to IKEA.
Cheers. Hey everyone. Another long shopping day. We got cotton candy grapes yesterday and I'm going to use my new strainer to rinse them. I've never had a strainer like this. It pops out and then it like lays on your sink. Honestly, probably my favorite purchase of the weekend. Besides my good smelling detergent. Mom, we didn't get flowers. We got orange juice though. You'll send me some? Crunchy. Probably gonna be a little loud. This is my first moment alone in here and I'm already getting emotional. I just took my mom to the airport and dropped her off. Me and my mom are very close. So this whole moving process has been really hard and I told myself when I left home I wanted to write her a letter for her to get home and read and like tell her everything I want to tell her without having to say it. With the whole moving process I didn't get to write her a letter and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna get out there and I'll send her a letter like when she leaves, like I'll send it through the mail, whatever. And I get back. I'm so emotional. I went to go lay down for a second and I moved the cover and there's an envelope that says Maddie. YouTube channel really sees it all. Okay, let me get myself together. We'll resume this. I love you, Mom. Okay, it's definitely 10 o'clock. I have not changed. I never even got ready today. I went to bed after reading my mom's notes and caught up on all the sleep that I lost these last few days because I did not sleep a ton. And we went to Costco and got like random stuff and I did not want to DoorDash any groceries. I didn't want to DoorDash food. I didn't want to do any of that and I wanted like a home meal. So let let me show you what we made out of random shit. So I had the Rayo's spaghetti sauce from Costco, and I had tortellini. I had a Caesar salad bag, like pre-make type of mix. I had croissants. I made the tortellini, and while it was draining, I put some sauce in the pan. I added an egg yolk to make it creamier. Someone special taught me that. And then I added some milk, some garlic salt, that's all I had, and some pepper. And then I had a croissant. I had little mozzarella ball like packets for snacking. Cut it open, buttered it, put garlic salt in the mozzarella balls in there, and then heated it up. Then went garlic bread. So this is what we're working with. Not too shabby for only having like random ass ingredients. So let's try it. It's pretty damn good. I'm not even gonna lie. Cheese pull. Ooh. Holy shit, that's really good. Wow, I'm impressed. The Sprite is massive. I don't even drink Sprite, but my mom bought some and I have been fiending over it. I miss mom already. And also, wanted to share with you guys, remember when I found her note in my bed? I've been finding notes all over my apartment. Like my little Remy right here. I don't know if you guys know, but there's a sticky note behind him that says lock the door. And on my jelly, there's a little note. It says you got this. Went to grab a paper plate. It says I'm proud of you. And I found another card in the cabinet. And I about died because, hate to say it, but I'm the best mom ever. And you guys are missing out. Sorry about it. Dude, and I have no clue with bar stools. Like, not a clue. Not a single clue. And I am the most indecisive person on planet Earth. So, wish me luck. I'm in my interior design era. And this interior designer is tired. And she'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Houston. I can't even lie, my time, even though it's fine. I can get. Today's jam sesh is hitting different because we are headed to our new home gym for the next few months. Eating an Uncrushable Peace Science Pre. I'm a little nervous. I'm literally just a little nervous. When it's boring, you ain't gotta worry, care about your boyfriend. Also, this is the first time I'm leaving the house by myself. Again, I am literally just a little nervous. It's a damn good day. Houston, how we feeling?
Type shit. It's trying to type shit.
Guys, I just got here. I'm a little scared. This just goes to show you that I have been in the gym for years now, and even just starting a new gym, and I've already been to this gym before, it's just like starting a new gym is so scary in itself, even if you are experienced in the gym. So be kind. You don't know the people around you if it's their 100th time in this gym or if it's their first day. Like, you just never know. So just be kind to everybody in the gym because it can be an intimidating place. So my mom said I have to film myself going in, but I'm too nervous. I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Okay? I don't know if I want to do that. I literally don't know how to feel right now. I'm feeling a little crazy. I'm feeling a little excited and a little nervous. Okay. Here we go. Day one, let's do it. Day one at the gym. We hit legs and it was so good. I thought I was gonna be like super intimidated. I mean, like I was at first. It was a little scary, and like even getting my membership, I was like, hey, I need a membership. I'm trying to get out of my box, and like if I see a girly and she's cute, I'm like trying to reach out and just like make friends, make community. I was looking for the abductor machine and I could not find it. I saw the like inward one and I was like, where the hell? Usually they're next to each other, and this one only had one. So I see this girl and she's like in pink, sports bra, cute shorts, cute nails. And I went up to her and I was like, hi. I was like, can I ask you a question? She was like, yeah, what's up? I was like, where is the abductor? I was like, I'm new here. I can't find it. And she was like, oh my God, no problem. She was like, I was looking at you earlier, and she was like complimenting me and everything. I was like, girl, you're so nice. And then she was like, yeah, it's right here. She was like, the one that goes inward that I was looking at, you can flip the things and you can push outward. So there's not like two, it's just one machine. And I was like, bet. Proud of myself that I reached out
out and like ask for help when I needed it. And just, this goes to show you, like, you can be in the gym for 10 years, but if you don't know where a machine is or what a machine is, like, never be afraid to ask someone. And don't be shy. Everybody deserves to take up space in the gym. So, such a good first day. I need to go home and get some content in order. I need to put my tan on because I am shooting for Buff Bunny tomorrow. Go! Hi, Nancy! Got back from the Buff Bunny shoe, the last location we were at Outland. I'm making a quick burrito. Don't judge my choice of food. I need to go to the grocery store. These are the burritos I'm eating. They're from Real Good from Costco. I need hot sauce. They're 13 carbs and 37 grams of protein, 450 calories per burrito. Not my best option, not my worst option. I think I'm gonna end the vlog here and maybe start a new vlog when my furniture starts getting here because I need a dresser. Oh, that's Millie. Lucy said hi. But yeah, I think we're gonna end things here or else this is gonna be way too long of a vlog. Not to be cheesy, but I'm just feeling very grateful. I'm feeling very thankful. I'm feeling all of the gratitude, all of the emotions, because I wouldn't be able to be here in this position without the people surrounding me and without the people supporting my dreams and believing in me and reassuring me that I could do scary things. If you've been thinking about moving, move! If you've been thinking about getting your own apartment, moving out of your parents' house, moving out of wherever you live and starting new, this is your sign to fucking do it. Life is too short. I'm 23, we did it. And I get to say I did it. And to all the people that said, don't move out of state, don't move for 5 months, I don't think you should do it. Well, I did it. And I'm feeling on top of the world. So one of the best decisions I've made in a long time. And I know it's only like day 3 or 4 of being here, but it's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling really good. So new gym, new apartment, new state, new space, new faces, new people, new experiences. It's just gonna be a wild ride. So I'm excited for you guys to come along this journey with me. I'll see you guys in my next video.
I didn't like Ghost Rider, Scarlet Witch, or Wolverine's default suits because of how they were colored.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. This is my second year doing Black Friday with Young LA. And Black Friday, Young
Premium alternates. That's 3 characters with default design needed to be fixed with a recolor, and 3 characters that have drastically better alternatives. But there is one character who I did not find visually appealing at all. The only character who did not have a single outfit or recolor that spoke to me was Magic. Magic is the darkest character in the game.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is so exciting. Princess Polly is one of my fave brands to shop. I am always looking on their site anytime I have like an event or anything to go to that I need something to wear. Princess Polly is the first shop that I go for. So that kind of explains why I'm so excited about today. We have some amazing pieces in this haul, so let's just get right into it. Joke's on you, I forgot to mention I do have a code with them, which is MaddieC20 for 20% off your order, which I think is a big chunk of change. Also offer Afterpay and ShopPay to all US customers. They ship within the US and they have free standard shipping 3 to 6 days on orders over $50. Thank you Princess Polly for sponsoring this video. You guys are the best. I was going to do it split up by like doing tops first, bottoms, but we do have some matching sets that I want you guys to see like paired together. So we're just gonna go in a random order. Sorry. First off, I'll go over what I'm wearing. Beresford bodysuit in wine. Love the color of this bodysuit. Red is such a popular color right now, but I love that this is more of a wine
and that's exactly what it's called. I do feel like in Princess Polly items, I'm always going between a 2 and a 4. So today I'm gonna go over whether if you're in between sizes as well, whether you should size down or size up. In this case, in this bodysuit, because I am a part of the Itty Bitty Titty committee, I do feel like I should have done a 2 because I have a bra on right now, but the back is open, which you'll see in the try on part of things. But because the back is open, you can see my full bra. If I don't wear a bra, then I feel like I'm getting it's like a little too loose. Definitely should have done a 2. I think a 2 would have fit better, but I was worried it would be too tight, so I got a 4. But this material is silky. It's just a bodysuit that I think should be pretty fitted on you, and I am getting some like bunching, and if I were to take this bra off, it's just like a little too loose. If you're in between sizes, I would size down on this. But besides the sizing, this bodysuit is so flattering because it's nice and high neck. It's honestly a really nice neckline, and then the back scoops down, which anything open back or anything with a low back, sign me up. So I do wish that the cut on the bikini part of things was more of a thong so that it isn't as noticeable. It is a little more bikini style, so just a heads up, it is not much of a thong style. It's more like the cheeky bikini. So I do find myself like if I'm going to wear it, I'm kind of hiking it up the cheeks so that we don't have like underwear lines, if you get what I mean. Then I want to get right into the 2 matching sets that I have. Let's do the leopard one first. So this is the Colton set. They're sold separately. This is the maxi skirt and the corset top. So leopard cheetah print is so in right now, and so when I saw the skirt, I was like, I have to get it. And I didn't know if I should get the matching top or not, but I did, because this way I can wear it together and I can wear both of them separately completely. Like, I am already thinking of different ways I can totally style these. But first we have the Colton maxi skirt. I got this in a 4, and I do think that it's very true to size. I would say my true size is a 4. I could have done a 2, but it would have been super tight. I think the 4 is comfortable fit. We have a little bit of elastic on the top so that it's nice and fitted, and then we have a seam going down the back, pretty high slit in the back in the middle, which I think is such a cute detail. And the other side is this nice kind of like burgundy brown color. It matches the brown of the leopard print so that when the slit, when you're walking and the slit opens, you can see the brown. I would say this is tall girl friendly, depending on how tall you are. On my toes with this skirt relatively like high, not super low waisted, it's still hitting the ground. The way that I would love to wear this set together, which I'll get to the corset, is I would love to wear this low waisted and then with the corset just passing the belly button and having a little bit of that lower tummy showing. But because this is so long, I could even hike it up and it would look like a dress and it would still be long enough. So I do think we're getting some really good length on this skirt. I will include the measurements of how long it is on the screen for you guys just to check out. But yeah, this skirt is absolutely phenomenal. I'm so glad I got this one, and this is not a regret. So this top I got in a 4. I think I could have done a 2. I think the 2 would have been a little snug. If I were to buy it again, I would keep it in a size 4. So I would say it's pretty true to size, but if you were to size down, like I think I could have easily done a 2 as well. It just would have been a little tighter and maybe a little more uncomfortable in that sense, because this one is like super comfortable for being a corset. So we have the mesh on the top and the leopard is going straight across. I think that detail is super interesting and not something that we see often. Like when I saw this top on the site, it grabbed my eye because of that like design, like that detail. We have the corset hooks down the middle, and then we have a little bit more of mesh on the bottom. The whole thing is like a netting mesh material, but the top of the top and the bottom little piece right there is see-through. So we have the underwire, which I also wore a strapless bra with this and it fit perfect. Like it fit fine. I do think that I could go without a bra as well. Adjustable straps. So that's nice because we can adjust that. And I think for being a corset with such a loud detail, a very versatile, just like the colors in it. Like I feel like you could pair this with so many things. So I do think that that set was a great decision. So I'm in need of a date night so I can wear this cute outfit. This next outfit might possibly be my favorite of the haul, I will say. I have been eyeing this outfit for a long time. Actually, the first time I saw it was on Bachelor Maria. Maria, we love you. We love you, Maria. I am a Maria stan. I am Maria's biggest fan. So when she wore this, I think it was when they showed like first who she was. They showed a little bit of like her hometown and she was wearing this. That was the first time I saw it. And then I saw it in white and I couldn't decide if I should get it in white or the denim. But we went with the denim and I don't regret it because I did go with the denim because this is a matching set with jeans. And I was like, you know what? I don't have a dark jean, so I do feel like I could wear this jean more often and not just as a set together. So first we'll get into the jeans. These are the top model jeans in dark denim. If you're looking for a dark denim jean, I do think that this is a great idea. I do find these as like a mid-rise, definitely not a high-rise, and not necessarily like a low-rise. I would say definitely in between. It's a little more of a relaxed fit. I did stick true to size as these are the Lioness brand. It says a size small, but on the site I picked a size 4. And there are a few Princess Polly jeans that I am a size 2 in that fit perfect. So I was a little skeptical on what size to get, but because this was the Lioness brand, I was like, okay, we're gonna go with a 4. And the model said she was wearing a 2 and I looked like a size up from the model. So we got a size 4 and it was perfect. So love how these fit. It's just a completely straight leg. And the length on these is lengthy. Nothing really to say along with that. It's a super simple jean. They are completely a straight leg, a mid-rise, very simple. And I love the dark wash because I'm always like not gravitating towards dark washes. I always grab lighter washes. So I was like, you know what? Let's go for a dark one because I could use a staple dark jean in my closet. This is her in all her glory. There's nothing that I don't like about this jean. So you guys will see on the try on haul more how it fits and how it looks. Paired with this matching top, I'm scared for you because I don't think you can get these jeans without the matching top. So let me just show you. Okay, so this is the Hills halter in the dark denim. I did get this one in a size 2 because I just heard, I went to the Princess Polly store recently and I was talking about this top. That's how much I like this set. And she was saying that it is a little oversized and she got a 2. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stick with a 2. And I'm so glad I stuck with a 2 because even the 2 was pretty large, but I know it's like supposed to fit that way. So you'll see when I have it on. But it is this denim halter. It has the nice big chunky tie on the top and then a chunky tie on the back. I like to keep it somewhat loose so that this part is open on the back. You'll see on the try on haul things. And then we have the buttons down the front and then these are real pockets. It's giving like a little bit of like apron type of style, but I absolutely love it. Especially with like your hair up, just showing the full open back and like not having to wear a bra. It just is such a cute set together. I can totally see myself wearing this with like red cowboy boots, like poking out the bottom. Millie's joining us really quick. I think out of all the pieces that I got, that set is my favorite. I think if I was gonna pick one of the 2 options though, I would pick the halter top just because I think it's such a moment. Okay, then next we have the Asuka top in white. I got a size 4 and let me tell you, I'm so glad I got a size 4. The size 4 is still a little bit small. Not even like small, just like fitted. So it fits perfect, but if I would have gotten a 2, it would have been way too small. So I definitely would say if you're in between sizes, pick the larger size or just stay true to size. This one is in white. It's like this almost like napkin material. I love this material. It's just so girly and feminine. We have like the little lace trim. She's a nice high neck, which I think is so cute. And then the back is nice and open. So you're getting the back open, but the front is covered. And then we have the cinching detail, stretchy material, but it's nice and cinched on the waist. And then we have the ruffle on the bottom. So it like flares out a little bit. I think this top is just so girly and perfect for summer. I love that top. I think out of all the tops that I got in this haul, which I'll show you, that is probably my favorite. And I did get a size 4. Then we got this denim skirt, the Bowden skirt light wash denim. Because I saw that it was this big orange tag, I got the asymmetrical jeans from Princess Polly a long time ago and I got a size 2 and they fit perfect. If I would have gotten a size 4, they would have been way too big. So I got a size 2 in this and I wish I would have gotten a size 4. But denim, you know how denim does stretch a little bit? Like once you wear it and like break it in, like it does stretch a little bit. So I'm hoping that this happens with these because they are wearable. I just think I would have been more comfortable in the 4 because I am getting a little bit of like smashed cheeks. You know when like your jeans are just too tight and they're like smashing your butt? Those cheeks are getting a little smushed back there. So I will say that these shorts are pretty short too. Love that there's only one pocket, and I love the style of the pocket. It's so cute. There is a button on the front, just like a regular pair of shorts, pretty short, and then we have front jean piece and a little tie in the corner. I think it's so cute for summertime, especially with this little tie. Putting it over your bikini, pairing it with like a cute little tank and some sandals. I think it's such a cute way to dress up an outfit that's not just shorts or a skirt. It's a skirt, 2-in-1. Love this color wash of denim. Yeah, I think I would say true to size because this one was a little tight. If I were to buy again, I would get a size 4, so stick true to size in that one. I know you guys are seeing all the boxers that are so trendy and the flowy shorts, that whole kind of vibe. So these are the beach house shorts in red and white. I have a ton of like boxer shorts, but I don't have any red pairs, and I was dying for a red pair, so I snagged these beach house shorts. So this is the more like square pattern. It's not like the striped, it's more of like the plaid pattern. They're nice and big on the back, like they're not like little baby pockets. I think they're very flattering the way that they're placed and the size of them. If you roll the band down, or even if you want to keep it up and just tie it to the side, there is a drawstring here that you can adjust. I like to tie it and then roll this back up and have them still like hanging out. I think that's really cute. I think they're a perfect length. They're not too short, not too long. Very light, airy material and perfect for the summer. I got a size 4. I would say stay true to size. If I would have gotten a size 2, I think they would have been too short and too tight. This dress I actually did not pick out. They just sent it in my package, which I don't know if it was a mistake, but this is the Stuart Halter mini dress in black. This is not a dress that I usually would gravitate towards. When I saw it like in the package, when I got like the confirmation, I was like, ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Just because being a part of the Itty City committee, I usually don't buy anything that's super deep cut. I think it's just like not as flattering on me because I don't have anything to fill it. Not that you can't wear it, because I need to change that mindset and wear them more, even though I don't have the chest for it. So it's like this almost towel material, not towel, but like almost a nicer towel. It's definitely like a summer material, but the inside is super soft. We have 2 rings down the front. They're like that brown marl materials, vacation vibe. And then what I love, we have these little straps that you tie to the straps. So like in this case, I cross them in the back. They're just ties, so you can tie them how very versatile with the ties on the straps. And then we have some nice length on it. Sometimes when I buy like these mini dresses, especially online, like I get them and they're like super short. I did get a size 4, and I do feel like in any of these dresses similar to this style, I would stay true to size, because if I went for a size 2, it would have been too short just because I have like bigger legs, and I think that would have made it shorter. So I'm glad that they sent me over a 4. I would stay true to size in this, and definitely like a perfect little vacay dress. Anybody wants to invite me on their trips, I'm ready to go. Okay, then we have this top. This one definitely I just like added to my cart very last minute. Didn't really think too much about it. This is the Till Next Time top in black. I got a 2, and I'm glad I got a 2, because if I would have gotten a 4, I don't think it would have been as fitted, and I do think this top should be relatively fitted. So we have a high neck, super flattering. I love a high neck, obviously. I've been saying that this whole video, but we have the cutoff sleeves, a little bit of like that turtleneck, I guess you would say. And I was flipping this around, getting so confused, but I didn't realize the back is supposed to be twisted, which you'll see in the try on haul thing. What I love about this top is that it has the slanted bottom. So we're getting that like slant detail at the bottom. It's not straight across. I think that's such a little detail, but it's so good. So good. We have it in the front, and then along the back it also does it. We also have a slit on the side as well though. It's like this slippery nylon material. So I definitely think if you're in between sizes, I would size down, as it has a ton of stretch to it. Such a cute staple top. Something simple and versatile that you can wear with like so many different things. Then we have this Etheria strapless top in black. I got a size 4. I'd stay true to size. If I would have gotten a size 2, I think it would have been too small. This one's super feminine, super cute. We have the little bow, little lace trim, and then it's fully laced, but the top is double layered. I did wear a bra with this, which you could see because the back is sheer. You could see the back strap, but you don't have to wear a bra. And I didn't have to wear a bra, I just did when I would put it on. And then we have the little ruffle at the bottom, and I love this top because it goes past the belly button, like it's a perfect length. I am in this phase where I don't like any tops to go above my belly button. It needs to either be right below my like bra or past the belly button. Like no in between. I don't like any tops in between. So I think this is a super cute little frilly, girly, feminine, strapless top. Nothing to complain about this one. Last piece I almost forgot is these horseshoe jeans. So they are a pretty light wash. I've seen these everywhere and I've seen so many people either trash on them or they love them. So I was like, I need to try them out. So I got a size 4. I think I could have done a size 2, but I do like the size 4, like how baggy they are, because I love a baggy jean and they're just more of like a comfortable fit. Very tall, very long. Horseshoe jean has this curve detail. And here's the tea. With me, I wore them yesterday to lunch and I think they're great just for like, if you're just wearing them baggy and just kind of let them hang how they're supposed to, but you'll see in the try on part of things, if I pull them out and like flatten them out, like it's literally insane how dramatic the roundness of the jean is. I think maybe it's because I got a size 4, maybe a size 2, it wouldn't be so crazy and like so big. I'm not sure, but I love them just like as a relaxed fit, like not pulling them out straight. Cause like you can't really tell they're a horseshoe jean, but you kind of can tell if you know what you're looking at, you know? I do think they're worth it. I think a lot of people will either fucking hate them or love them. I'll let you decide on that, but in my opinion, I love them. So I will be wearing them this summer. I think they're a great relaxed jean. Love the wash. I would say it's true to size just so that you're getting that more baggy feel, but I do think I could have done it too. So do what you want with that info. And if you like the horseshoe, yeehaw, sister. If you don't, stay far away because these are a little pricey, but I do think in my opinion, they're worth the money. We also got this little headband in red. I just feel like it was necessary. I feel like red is such a staple color. I can throw this on during the summer just with any little outfit. I did snag her. I am a headband girly, so needed this red color. But anyways, that was everything that we got in the haul. If you have any questions about any of the pieces, feel free to leave them down in the description down below and I will get back to you. You can even DM me on Instagram any questions you have about these pieces and I'll let you know. If you guys are looking for a little discount, I have a code with Princess Polly that you guys can use to save some money because I know shopping can get so expensive. And if you do use my code, please let me know so I can personally thank you. But thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video.
Oh God, that's good shit. That's good shit. That's the good shit. That's that's good shit. That's good shit. That's the good shit, lollipop, bitch. The good shit, lollipop. It's the great thing of the candy shop for the
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is so exciting because we are currently in the Buff Bunny boutique and we have a new collection to go over. I will say off the bat, this is not one of my favorite collections. I do feel like the Halloween ones are usually not up my alley, but I do feel like there is pieces for everyone in this collection, whether you like louder patterns or simple stuff, lighter colors, darker colors. I feel like there's something for everyone. We have the hair clipped back, ready to dive in. First, we'll start with sports bras. So everything I got in this launch was a size small, and I will let you guys know whether I feel like you should stick true to size or size up, size down, etc. So first bra we have is the Passionate Twist Halter in Matcha Latte. This matcha color is stunning. It's beautiful. This is my kind of vibe. And I will say that this Passionate fabric is a new fabric in this launch that we have not seen before. I do feel like it holds its shape, which I'll get into with the lower bottoms. I feel like you can't really tell in the sports bras, but this style sports bra is my favorite. It's a halter, nice open back, which I love and adore. I do feel like the back seam is just a little odd. Like there's just a line going down the back. I don't know. I just expected it to be different from Buff Bunny, but we have the rubber logo on the side. I do feel like it is a halter where it comes all the way from the armpit in. We're not getting that weird armpit cutoff, which I've said in every single Buff Bunny YouTube haul that I love that Buff Bunny makes most of their bras, majority of them, to go a bit wider so that you never get that weird armpit cutoff situation. I also got this one in purple shadow, and I do feel, I don't know what the case is, they are the exact same size. You can kind of tell the green is larger than the purple. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. No, they're very similar. But I just feel like the purple color is a lot more snug on me rather than the matcha. I don't know if that's because it is a darker color so that the fabric may be a little tighter because it's dipped more to get the darker color. Usually darker colors are more snug, but I do feel a significant difference. I feel like I could have done an extra small in this one, and this one fits pretty good. So I don't really know. I would say in the lighter colors, possibly size down, especially if you're part of the itty bitty titty committee. I do feel like this halter has a little more coverage rather than the normal twist halters that we've gotten in the past. When I put it on, it just doesn't open as far. I feel like we have a little more coverage on the top cleavage. One thing I don't love too is this twist. Sometimes when I'm wearing it, you can see how this is kind of poking out. The twist just doesn't really lay flat. Like this is the other side of it. I've liked the twist halters we've seen in the past much better than this one, but I love this fabric. So if you want a twist halter that has a little more coverage, it's not so open on the cleavage part of things, this is a great option. I would stay true to size if you're going for a lighter top and you're in between sizes. Maybe size down. Maybe. Then we have this spicy sports bra in black patent. This set, I do have the matching leggings, which we will go over. This set is not a set that I would personally wear. I don't tend to gravitate towards the louder prints in the gym or in general. The leggings are super flattering, and so is this top. So we have the stripes down the middle. It's a nice deep V cut. See, it is that black shiny material. And then we have the straps crisscrossing in the back. This band is a little tight. There is a lot of stretch to it, but it is pretty snug, I will say. But I would still stay true to size. I wouldn't go up size because of that. And then the back kind of tapers into a smaller band. And there's adjustable straps. So adjustable straps is always a good idea because you can adjust it to your liking. But again, this is not a set that I would really gravitate towards. So I tried it on for you guys, gave you guys the details. The functionality is great, and it's a great style, but that's my thoughts. Okay, then we have the Empire Sports Bra. This is in the color Siren. I also love this color. It reminds me of Lemon Pepino from the Juicy collection, but a little more muted. I will say first off, it does give some nice cleavage, it does. There is a over-the-top strap that is going across the bust that you can kind of play with the ruching of if you wanted to show more of the layer that's under. You can kind of play with this bunching. I don't know if I like it. The style kind of reminds me of like bandages. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan, but I will say it's very flattering. And the color is stunning. So fabric is also amazing. We have the rubber logo in the back, adjustable straps, and I do like that this back also tapers in as well. And then the bottom also is not straight. It kind of goes up a little bit in the center, which I think is a super flattering touch. But yeah, I think that this bra is definitely different from anything I've seen in the activewear part of things. So then we have the Posh Knit Scrunch. Posh Knit Scrunch Short, and these are 7 inches. I don't know why this is called a scrunch short because there isn't really any scrunch on it. But what I will say, even on the inside, there's no scrunch. This one I feel like definitely sits in there nicely. If you know what I mean. Separates the cheeks very nicely and holds onto its shape. I worked out in the purple shadow set and I did not have to touch it. I was not pulling on them, and maybe that is because of the nice length we have, because it is 7 inches over like a 5 inch, a 6 inch, a 4 inch, and I sweat a ton and I barely got any sweat marks. So I do love this material. I do think it holds a really nice shape, and I do like that the waistband is a little shorter rather than a longer waistband, which we've seen a lot from Buff Bunny in the past. And then I do find just where the back seam hits is super flattering on the glutes. Super flattering. These are a great style legging, short, If you are looking for a pair of leggings or shorts that don't have the dramatic scrunch, don't have anything super dramatic, if you are more of a Lulu Align type of girly, these are a perfect alternative. I would say they're very similar to that same kind of fabric, that same kind of feel, but more flattering, especially with no front seam. The front waist seam even dips down a little bit, and I think that little touch is super flattering as well. Love the 7-inch length because they're not rolling, I'm not touching them, I'm not budging. I feel completely covered and secure, and they're so flattering on the glutes with the added length. So then in that Posh Knit same material, we do have the Matcha Latte legging, and again, where this seam hits, I think it's just so flattering. I just think this is a perfect legging if you wore leggings that aren't seamless, that don't have the dramatic scrunch. Like, I think this is a perfect basic legging. The back seam, just where it hits on the glutes is so flattering. We have a shorter waistband again, but also it tapers in. So I do feel like it gives you that snatched waist effect. And then we have the V in the front with the seam. And I do feel like this is a perfect length for me. I'm 5'4", pushing 5'5". If you're taller than that, these might hit a little higher for you, but I do feel like they hit pretty low on my ankle. So I feel like they would be tall girl friendly. And they're super stretchy. Look at that. Then we have the contour pocket legging in Siren. Unlike the Posh Knit, you can see that we have a taller waistband, and then we're seeing the same V in the back. I do feel like just where the Posh Knit V hits is more flattering than these, but if you are one that likes a good pocket on their legging, if you like to go on walks, go on runs, and you like to put like a phone in here, your keys, things like that, then this is a perfect legging for you. We have the rubber logo on the back that is super hidden and super subtle. Oh, then we also have seams going down the front that kind of swoop around. I will include the length of the inseams on these bottoms. This length is a perfect length for me, and I'm 5'4", I think and a half. If you like a good pocket legging, this is a perfect item for you. Okay, then we have the Moto pocket legging in black patent. So these are the bottoms to the sexy bra. Just isn't really up my alley, but I will review it for you guys. So we have the same seams as the pocket legging, and then we have a pocket on the side of the leg. But what's different about these is that this legging has like these little seams going down the side. It's giving like motorcycle biker girl vibe. And I will say that this waistband is a little more constricting than the other regular fabric pocket legging. It does give you a little more snatching of the waist, which I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, same length with these. It's just that different, shinier material. It feels like what it looks like, if that makes sense. I don't know if you can hear it. We also have the seams down the calf as well. Going into bodysuits, I have one bodysuit and then I have two kind of activewear dresses. I'm wearing the black one right now. But this is the Posh Knit wrap bodysuit. So this is also the new Posh Knit fabric, which I'm a big fan of. As you can tell, since I'm a fan of the fabric, I'm a big fan of this piece. A long sleeve up top, and then we have the wrap crisscross, and then we have the long sleeves. One thing that I'm very confused about, because I usually always see from Buff Bunny, is that there's no thumb holes on this bodysuit. Kind of hurt my heart a little bit, but it is super full length. I can fully stretch my arms, move around, and I feel like it's a great length on the arms. The bottom of the short part of things has a seam that is in a V detail, and I think that's super flattering. And then again, I'll include the inseam on these shorts, but I do love seeing a little bit more length than the usual. I don't think these are 7-inch. Maybe they are. I feel like they're 5 or 6, but I do still feel like there's enough coverage on them, and they're long enough to where I could wear this out. I could wear it to the gym, I could wear it to the grocery store, I could wear it running errands. And I love the all black color because I feel like it's just super sleek. And I love bodysuits because you don't have to think at all when putting them on about what to pair them with, because it's all one piece. So I do think this is one of my favorite bodysuits that Buff Bunny has ever done. Then we have the micro Posh Knit hourglass dress, and this is the one I am wearing. So I'm wearing the color Venom, which is this purple berryish color, which I also will show the try-on part of things. And then I also got the color black. And also on the bodysuit, there is a spot where you can insert cut pads, which I I am so thankful for, but it does not come with cup pads. So also with the micro pochette dress, it is the same way. So they do not come with any removable pads, but there is little compartments for it where you can insert your own. So I think that's great either way, because anything with removable cup pads, I'm like, yes. Put those shits in, because then I don't have to wear a bra with anything. Love that they have the option to insert some. I do wish they came with some, but hey, at least there's an option to put your own in there. With this dress, there is different lengths. I believe there's micro, and then there's another length you can get. I'll insert it on the screen, but I got the micro because I am on the shorter side. I'm not super short, but I just feel like the micro fit better for me. But we have the square neckline, and as you can see, this neckline, it reminds me of one of the tops that came out in Catherine's collection. It is not a super wide cut. It is a little more narrow of a square neckline. And then the wrists do have this cute flare effect with the little slits. And then we have this dainty little strap going across the back of the neck up top. And we have an open back, which is so cute. It's not super low in the back. It's just like your upper back is open. And then we have the rubber logo. We have some flattering seams that are going around the bust and down the middle. What I also love about this dress is that the shorts that are built in underneath do have pockets on both sides, and also they are only connected to the front of the dress. So this is like literally where my glutes go. The back is completely open. So if you're using the restroom or anything like that, you can just slide this part off and you don't have to take the whole dress off, which is really a really nice touch, because these dresses are long sleeve and it just could be a hassle to take it all off while you're going to the restroom. So you can just take the shorts off, girl. No worries. So I think that is a really cool detail that I haven't seen from Buff Bunny yet, but I think that that's a super great functional detail. I could see myself dressing these up with like boots for fall, pumpkin patch vibe, or even to pickleball when it gets a little cooler outside. This Venom color is screaming fall. Like, look at that berry. Such a pretty color. Okay, lastly, we have these cargo pants. I love cargo pants. My only thing is I wish I would have sized down, because this fabric, it's not that it has stretch to it, but it's also not super constricting. So I feel like I could have sized down, because I did tighten these side buckles as tight as I could, and it still fit me a little baggy. I think if I wanted them to be more flattering and more fitted, I would size down. But I do love the small. If you want a more relaxed fit, then I would stay true to size. So we have the latches on the sides, and then we also have the pockets on the sides. That I think these pockets are super, like, not bulky, but they're like flattering, because they kind of give you a little extra hip. And then the back pockets as well. These just have a flap over the top. We have a nice cargo pocket on the side, and then we also have these little strings on the bottom if you want to tighten the cargos at the bottom of the ankle. I know some people like to wear their cargos like that, but I right now am into the straight leg. So I don't know if you can see that. Like, there's stretch in the material. It's not like a normal cargo where it's like thick and constricting. So I definitely would size down with these if you want a more flattering fitted look. These are the comfiest cargos I've ever worn though. I will say that. Fabric is just so comfy, and it's much softer than a normal cargo material. So I'm leaving on a flight tomorrow, and I was thinking, like, I could wear these on the flight. So that's how comfy these are. Okay, then I did want to go over one last piece, which isn't a clothing item. This is the Gym and Glam organizer. This came, and it was a lot bigger than I thought it was. It feels like a leather, but I know it's not leather. It just is a really nice, sturdy material. And we have a ton of pockets and zippers. So this first zipper is the front pocket, and this is where you could put like makeup brushes, things like that. And then we have a netted pocket, and then we have the middle compartment where you pull the zippers from this little handle, which I think is so cool. I've never seen that. And then the middle piece unbuttons here. You have a nice big compartment to fit all your stuff you need. And then there's little pockets here and a zipper pocket on the side. The last compartment where there is a pocket right here, but also I saw on the site they do have their hot curling irons like laying on this compartment. So I think this material is on purpose so that you can place anything like hot on it and it won't melt or anything. And And then we have 3 more pockets on this side as well. So I just think she's such a cute little organizer and such a great bag to have everything in one place. It's big enough to hold everything you need. Even though I know this is like a gym organizer, I feel like this is gonna be my new travel bag to include my makeup, my deodorants, all of my bathroom essentials. That was everything that we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you do get anything from this collection, feel free to use code Maddie and it will save you 10% off. And if you do use my code, let me know so I can personally thank you. DM me on Instagram, tag me in your story. I wanna see how juicy you look in the new pieces. If you have any questions on any pieces of this launch, feel free to comment down below and I will get back to you before launch day. But thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video.
You don't fuck with a sister, dude. You don't fuck with a sister, dude. You don't fuck with a sister, especially a
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. I don't know about you, but I am so excited for this year's fall fashion. I don't know what it is, but every other year, I don't know, I just felt like fall was just like sweater, those kinds of basics, but I feel like this fall is just, the trends are just right up my alley. But anyways, today we have a Princess Polly haul, and as I've said on my channel before, Princess Polly is one of my favorite clothing brands, like, ever. So to be working with them and bringing you guys this haul and showing you guys these amazing pieces, I am so excited and so grateful. Thank you, Princess Polly, for sponsoring this video. Before we get into any of the pieces, I wanted to share with you guys my personal code, which is MaddieC20. I'll put it on the screen for you guys, and it gets you 20% off. This is no 10, 15%, 20% off. I love being able to help you guys save money on your favorite pieces at possibly your favorite store, because if you're like me, Princess Polly is your favorite store. They do have free standard shipping in the US for any orders over $50, and they also offer Afterpay and Shop Pay to all US customers. So if you are an Afterpay girly, they got you. Let's get into it. I did leave the tags on this time around because I was like, you know what? The tags have the sizing and what the item is called. So I'm like, as I'm talking about the pieces, it's easier for me to just look at the tag and tell you guys like what it's called. Okay, first up we have this little top, which I actually ended up loving way more than I thought I would. This is an item that like I was trying, you know, obviously I put everything in my cart and then I like get rid of things that I don't think I'll need or that I would rather get something else. And this was an item that I almost left out, that I almost skipped out on, and I'm so glad that I didn't. So this is the Instillin top in a 4. I would stay true to size with this. I will go over sizing because some pieces in Princess Polly I feel like I could size down or size up. So I did stick true to size. It is that, I don't know how to say it. Is it gingham? Gingham? Love that. We're gonna say plaid pattern because I can't pronounce the G word. Gingham? I don't know. It has the little bow tie. I will say that the tie doesn't tighten anything. It kind of looks like it might tighten a string right here, but this is a separate seam. The neckline is super flattering and then it bunches across under the bust. I love the length of this. I love that it is longer. It's not a more cropped top. And so I feel like this is such a cute little fall top, especially if it's a warmer day, or this would go super cute with like a jacket just laid over. And she's neutral. Like you could wear this with jeans, you could wear it with a skirt, a pair of straight leg sweatpants, you could wear it with little bloomers, so versatile. Then I have this vest type of top. This is called the Spirito vest top in red. I got a size 4. The thing about this, which I did notice on the site, but I didn't care, I was like, it's so cute, and I knew exactly how I wanted to style it. I was like, I don't even care if it doesn't fit right, I want it. First off, it's a little vest type of top. There is buttons down the front, and then there is a little clasp under the first 2 buttons that I think is nice, because a lot of vest tops, I feel like if they are a bit tight, you can get like the openings between the buttons. So I love that they added that. And then what I also love is that there is a tie in the back, so it really cinches your waist. Love the bottom line of this vest because it doesn't button all the way down. It tapers out. Love how long it is, and with a good pair of of blue jeans in this red. It was just such a good pairing. My only complaint is that you'll see in the try-on part of things, if I pull it all the way down comfortably, like you can see the top of my bra, because for some reason, like I said on the site, I could notice it. The length right here and how deep this is, like this should be shortened. I could have sized down, but I was just worried that this was still gonna be too long and then it was gonna be too tight. And I do feel like sticking true to size, I wasn't too tight in it. Like I could breathe comfortably. It wasn't too tight. I'm either gonna try to shorten the top somehow or just wear like a cute bra under, or maybe layer with like a tank or something and have like a layering moment, because it does go quite low. So that's my only complaint, but I did stay true to size. I think if I would have sized down, it would have been too tight. The next shirt we have is this button up, but this is not just any regular button up. I got a size 4, almost sized down in this, and last time I ordered from Princess Polly, I had this in my cart and it sold out, so I was so happy to see that it came back, especially in this color. So we have this blue button up. I will say stick true to size, even though this has a little more stretch than I would say a normal button up would, and it also has more structure. So what is different about this button up versus like just any normal one is the length is shorter and it fits more feminine. I don't know, most of my button ups are like men's, or at least they fit like men's, so it's not like structured to your waist, versus this one is. So I think she is a perfect length. You'll see on the try on part of things like how long and where it hits at the bottom. And then what I also love is the sleeves kind of taper outward, and I love the striped pattern. I think especially with a gray skirt would be cute, but I did pair it with a black skirt, and they have all different kinds of colors in this button up. I really wanted the burgundy one. Maybe next time or next week. Tomorrow. I got one vest and one sweater and one jacket. So we're gonna move into that part of things. This quilted vest, possibly one of the best pieces I have ever had in my closet. I want to wear it all the time. It feels like a blanket. Like it feels like a quilt. Like it feels like a quilt that my grandma quilted for me. And this one is a bit, I know this one is pricey. I mean, for me, I shop at Ross, I shop on a bargain, I save money, but I would definitely purchase this with my own money. So let's get into it. So it is that quilted, I mean, you guys can see what it looks like. It's puffy. I did stick true to size and it is pretty like oversized, not oversized, but I think it's supposed to fit a bit bigger. So I definitely think staying true to size is a good idea. Don't feel the need to size up. I think if I sized up, it would have been way too big. This is called the Samuel quilted vest. They did have this in cheetah as well, and I'm so tempted to go back and get the cheetah one because I love this piece so much. So I'm thinking I'm going to pair it with a white t-shirt and then a pair of blue jeans and some of my little clogs, or maybe some tennis shoes or something like that. But flower print, it's giving a little bit of grandma. And then we also have the bow ties all the way down the front. So there's one right here and then there's one at the bottom. There's also pockets. It's so cozy. I am going to love wearing it this whole season. I have to rate that like a 400 out of 10. Moving on, I don't even want to move on. I want to keep talking about that vest. Moving on, we have this sweater. I got this one in a size small medium. I hate when things are sized that way, but yeah, it's that way. So I definitely think I could have done a medium large because I like my sweaters nice and big, but I don't think this one is like too small. So this is called the Harmony knit sweater in beige. I also wanted this gray one, but I think that one sold out. So we have the beige one. Love the neckline. I think that the fabric is nice and thick. It's definitely like a high quality sweater. It's not the softest. I mean, it's soft, but it's not like crazy soft. It's just more of like a chunky knit sweater. So that's what the vibe is here. As you can see, like it's just not very big. I think if you want more oversized, chunky, loose sweaters, definitely size up. We have this cool sleeve. She's like nice and wide, but then the wrist is tighter. We have the knit detailing. I don't have like any sweaters, so I do definitely think that Princess Polly sweaters are something great to invest in because quality will last you for this fall and the next one and the next one. Okay, Okay, then we have this jacket. Let me tell you, this jacket I have seen, I don't even know how many years it's been around. Maybe it was just last year, maybe I feel like it was a year before too, but I wanted this jacket for so long, but it was just so out of my price range. I just never bit the bullet. Bit the bullet? Is that the thing? I never went for it. I never dropped the money on it. I was always buying like cheaper jackets or thrifting jackets. And finally when they reached out and they're like, hey, we want to sponsor you for this video, I was like, I'm finally getting my dream jacket. This jacket you will see me in probably like every day in the fall, which also like you will, because this jacket goes with everything. This is in the color washed brown. There is another brown that's not washed that is more of like a solid brown. It's not like this faded type of look, but this is the Goldsmith faux leather bomber jacket, and I got a size 4. I feel like I could have done a 6 if I wanted a little bit more length and a little more room, but I also am happy with my 4. So I feel like you can't really go wrong if you wanted to size up, but it's not necessary. It just depends on like how you want your jacket to fit. I think you could stick true to size or size up. Either one would be great. She's so good. She's so good. Okay, so it is that bomber style, the cute collared neckline. We have the nice zipper, and then we have the seam details. Big pockets, softer fabric on the bottom, as well as on the sleeves. Like you can just feel the quality in the jacket, especially in the zipper. The inside is that soft, kind of like nylon-y material. It's just beautiful, it's stunning. She is the moment, and I think if you need a jacket for fall to go with everything. Last year, I remember I was struggling so hard because I would wear such a cute outfit and then I'd be like, bro, all of my jackets are going to ruin this outfit, or it's just not going to give anything to the outfit. If I had this jacket last year, I wouldn't have had any of those problems because this jacket will go with everything. So moving on to bottoms, and then we'll go to dresses. Oh no, not dresses, they're rompers. I have 2 rompers and 1 matching set, but we're gonna do bottoms first. These are the poplin shorts in white. This says a size small, but I sized up. I remember. I believe I got a size 6 in these. I was gonna get a size 4, but I saw on the model she was wearing a size 4, and I just have thicker lower body than like what the model was portraying. So I was like, ooh, my normal size is a 4, but I'm gonna go up for a 6. And I am so glad and so happy that I did, because if I would have stuck with my 4, these wouldn't have worked out. And because I got a 6 and they work and they fit, I don't care if people think that these are short shorts, whatever, they fully cover the bum and they have the little lace trimming, so I feel fully covered, and they go with everything. So I'm hoping that this fall doesn't get too cold so that I can wear these all season. So here they are. Not much to it. I feel like this material is really nice. I don't think I would wear a dark underwear under them. I definitely think I would wear a neutral color, but they're not super see-through. They are a nice material and nice quality. And then we have the little lace trimming on the bottom. So cute. And I think if you've been wanting to tap into that bloomer trend, I think this pair is a perfect pair. Okay, then we have this piece, and this was also an item that I almost didn't get. I almost skipped out on because I felt like it was too much of a summer vibe, but I was like, you know what? I can style it for more fall because it's such a cute piece. So it's giving the same vibe as the bloomers, but a little more cutesy. This is the Ruru skirt in white, and I did get a US 4. So this whole skirt situation is genius. It looks like a skirt that's like a short skirt, but I don't feel like I'm falling out of it or anything is explicit because I have shorts under, and the shorts are connected. Like, I just love the whole skirt vibe. We have this elastic band at the top with a little bow in the middle, and then we have these ruffles of beautiful high quality lace. The fabric, you can just feel the quality. Joke's on you. The last layer are shorts. And I just love how the 3 layers give it such a poofy effect. Like, when I put these on, I feel like I'm wearing a tutu. It's definitely like poofy. Like, it's not like super flat. It definitely holds its shape. And I just think it's so cute. I don't know how I'm gonna style this. I honestly kind of just feel like with like the big chunky sweater would be cute. Some simple boots. And I will be wearing it next summer, spring. Like, I think she's so timeless. Okay, another fall staple that I think every girl should have in their fall wardrobe is a black skirt, skirt, whatever you fancy. I did not have one of these. I had like a tighter pencil type of skirt and it just wasn't the vibe. So I got this one. This is the Gigi skirt in black. I got a size 4, and I do think sticking to my true size was perfect. I think I could have done a 2, but this one's just comfortable. It's not a stretchy material. Like this does not stretch. So also I think stick true to size, because even though I could have done a 2, it would have been a little too restricting. So the fabric is not stretchy, holds its shape. We have the little slit on the side, which I think is such a cute detail. It's a really nice length. I don't feel like it's too short, and it's not like an awkwardly long length. And then we have the shorts under attached. 2-in-1. Perfect staple piece for your fall closet. Then we have a pair of pants, which some people may argue that this is a summer piece, because I did get a lot of pants like this in the summertime. But as soon as I saw these, I just saw them paired with a sweater and I was like, add to cart. So these are the Viridian pants in blue stripe. I got a US 4. I hadn't gotten a blue stripe pair for summer and I really wanted a pair, so I think that's why I got them. But also I think that all of these summery style pants, if any of you guys got any for summer, I think you could easily style them for fall as well. So they're kind of like that linen pants vibe. And then we have the little panel at the bottom. They're a really nice length. I will say they're not soft though. Like, don't expect to get these in their soft. They're definitely like a rougher material. And then we have the drawstring. You can tie them as tight as you need them to. I also love that they have pockets, and I love the blue color. I think this blue color is versatile as well. It will pair very well with anything. I definitely would stick true to size. If anything, if you're worried and in between sizes, I would size up, because this material has no stretch to it. Okay, then we're gonna do rompers, and then we'll get into matching sets. First, we have this one, and this romper I thought was a dress at first, and those are the best because they look like a dress, genuinely look like a dress, but they're a romper. So this one is the Westcott Gingham play suit in black and white. This one also comes in red and white, but I just love the black and white. It has this nice deep neckline, and then we have the little tie. This is another tie. It's just a tie attached. Like, tying this tight will not tighten the neckline. Like, it is just there for looks. The whole top to the bottom of the waist is like ruched, and then we have the cute little sleeves with the ruffle, and then it goes out and flares out. Super cute, but they are still shorts. The only thing that I don't love about this dress is that, sorry, romper, is that in the back, the length of the shorts, if I'm standing straight to the back, it kind of goes like this in the back, and it's just not like the most flattering. And not like even flattering, it's just kind of like a weird, like I kind of just wished it was like more straight rather than like this. So that's my only concern. I love the neckline. I think it's stunning. And I think this is like the cutest fit for like pumpkin patch fall vibe. Then we have this romper. This romper is to die for. To die for. As soon as I saw it on the site, instant add to cart, was not thought about it. Like, I was not like, do I really need it? Like, I was like, no, I need it. And I could just tell on the model it was flattering. So this is the Yumiko romper in brown stripe. I think they might have a different color in it too, but I did get a US 4. I think that this size is perfect. I will say it's just on the shorter side, but I think if it was any longer, it wouldn't be as flattering as it is. So I think that the short length is necessary. So I think it's the perfect length, but some girlies may feel it on the shorter side. So just keep that in mind. First of all, stripes, yes. Immediate, yes. Brown color, fall vibes. The neckline, beautiful, stunning. We love her. She has the seam going down the side, and then we have the small zipper down the back. And then what I love so much is this little tie in the back, because you can tie this as tight as you want. It gives you all the power to snatch the actual out of your waist. And the best part of this plan is no one's gonna stop me. No, just kidding. There are shorts. It is considered a romper. Yes, queens. So the whole skirt energy, same energy here. Yeah, I think this is definitely one of my top pieces in this haul. This outfit, don't remember what it's called. I already wore it. Took the tags off. I had seen this on so many people, and I was just like, dude, I need that set so bad. I saw this opportunity. It was finally restocked. It wasn't sold out. They had my size, and I pulled the trigger. I was like, I need it. A need, not a want. We have the high neckline. We have the seams going down the front. When you first wear a pair of jeans, they fit kind of tight, kind of snug. And then as you wear them, they kind of like loosen up. Same thing with this. So like, I put this on and it was like pretty snug. I was like, ooh, good thing I didn't size down. But then as the day went on, I was like, ooh, I feel like I could have sized down. But I'm so glad I went with a 4. I think if I would have sized down, it would have been a little too tight. That's the thing that sucks, is I'm always in between sizes. So I feel like this one didn't fit me perfectly. perfectly, but again, I think I'm just gonna throw it in the dryer next time I wash it and I think we'll be good. So we have this nice clasp at the top, which is honestly great quality. And I don't know why, I just didn't expect how nice this clasp was. And we have the nice big strings to tie, and I usually tie it in a bow. And then you still have the opening at the bottom. Like how thick the straps are for this makes the bow in the back look so cute, but your whole entire back is open. It's just so cute, like so cute. I have seen so many people wear this and I did not even care. I was like, I still need it. And then the bottom, and they have a light denim color, but my size was sold out. And they also, I did see they came out with, I think, a white pair and a khaki, like tan color. I love these bottoms. So first, it is a skirt. Again, we have this little zipper, and then the back has the actual skirt. So it is the skirt over the short, and then the front part of the skirt part of things, it's like this, and then you wrap it across and you tie it to the corner. We have these cute little dainty pockets that are so cute. It's just such a feminine set, but it's also like all denim. You could wear it with regular boots, with cowgirl boots. I feel like you could pair these bottoms with so many different tops. You could wear that top with so many different bottoms. And I also think that the lighter denim would be a great idea as well. And I think it definitely lived up to all the expectations I had of it. Okay, but that was everything that we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. Be sure to follow my Instagram so you can see how I end up styling all these pieces, because I probably will be posting in all of these pieces this fall. Also, if you guys use my code, please let me know so I can personally thank you and get that 20% off, girl. Save that money where you can. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video.
No, it's, I don't care. No one cares, Melania. No one fucking cares, Melania. No one cares, Melania. No one fucking actually cares about your life, Melania.
Different trajectories in which
No one actually cares, Melania. No one actually cares. Who's gonna be the No, no one actually cares about her bitch ass.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. This is my second year doing Black Friday with Young LA, and Black Friday, Young LA is known to go all out. So we got a lot of pieces for you guys today, and everything on the site during Black Friday will be 30% off. And that starts on Tuesday, the 26th of November. And all I'm saying is get your lists ready. I know pieces are going to go so quick and there is so many options. So please sit down. Don't waste any time. Get your list ready. So when the site goes live, you know what you want and you can get it quick and get your hands on it, because who knows when these pieces will be restocking. I remember last year for Black Friday, a ton of stuff sold out right away, and then things were not restocked until like way later in the year. So if there's any pieces that you're crazy about, do not think twice about it and get them now or forever hold your peace. Anyways, enough rambling. We have like 28 items. 28? 30? I don't even know. So many items to go over, so I'm going to try to move as quick as possible. Include all of the info on the screen for you guys, and if you have any questions, feel free to comment down below and I will get back to you on it. So let's pull up the PDF and get right into it. Even though they're coming out with a ton of new stuff, they are restocking a ton of stuff, including all the camo pieces. So if you wanted to get your hands on the camo pieces before it all sold out so quick, this is your time to get those pieces, because they will be restocking, and I know they're gonna fly off the shelves just like they did last time. I think I'm just gonna do shorts, then pants, then tops, then jackets, and split it up that way. First pair of shorts is the locked in short. These are cut and sew. The shorts are said to run big, so they recommended to size down, so I got an extra small, and I do feel like they fit good. I think if I got a small, I might just have a little more room. So I don't know, I can't really tell if they're true to size or if I would technically size down, but I will say I sized down and I'm happy with how they fit. And you'll see in the try on haul like how they look and how they fit. So I feel like I may also recommend sizing down, but when I size down, like when I hold them up, like they look itty bitty. They look tiny. But I do feel like if I would have gotten a small, I would have had more like bunching and things like that. But the inseam for these is 6.25, which is crazy because when I have them on, it does not feel that long. These come in cream, truffle, charcoal, and black. I got cream and truffle. The charcoal is a dark gray, and then they also come in black. So this is the cream color. We have some interesting seam detailing on these. Fabric is also slick, not brushed. I would say not super compressive, but we have seam detailing in the front and across the front in a little V detail. And then what I love about the sides of these seams is that it goes in a little crisscross. And then we have the rubber logo on the side. I don't know why I want to call it like a sweetheart detail. Instead of the V-seam just going straight, it definitely goes up and around, which you'll also see on the try-on part of things. As you can see, this is a lower rise. I would say a mid-rise, just to put it into perspective. It comes right up to my belly button. And I used to think I had a short torso, but I think I have a long torso. So I don't really know why I ever thought I had a short torso. I think I have short legs and a longer torso. But anyways, that's not up for debate in the comments, so please don't. Rubber logo on the back, and it is a more mid-rise. Honestly though, I love these. I think they are really flattering. I do love the truffle color. It's like a plum purplish color. I think it's so pretty. They also have a matching sports bra that I did not get. I will insert pictures, but it is just a simple sports bra, and I felt like I would like the tank more, so I got one of the tanks. So we'll go over the tank, but I can't go over the sports bra with you because I don't have it. So okay, then moving on to the Legacy seamless shorts. I can't agree that they're true to size, as I got true to size, but they're so stretchy. If your true to size is in between sizes, if you like a little more compression, I feel like you could size down and be okay because the fabric is so stretchy. But I will say, I feel like these are in between a core and curve seamless. I think it says on here. There it is. Curve waistband with core scrunch. So it's like the legs and butt of core, which is chef's kiss, but the waistband of curve. So if you have those two Young LA shorts, it's literally those two combined. We have our little friend here. Can you see her? She's sitting with us. See, I'm in my new house. Okay, so inseam is 5 inches. These come in sage green, burgundy gray, emerald green, dusty blue, brown, and black. So we do have quite a color palette. These are the dusty green first. We have that same curve waistband as they were saying. You can see the little detailing around here. And then the embroidered, not embroidered, but the logo is like in the waistband. Don't have to worry about anything peeling off. Then we have the same scrunch as the core, and they're just so soft and just so stretchy. Like, I don't know if you can tell how stretchy that is, but they are so stretchy. The waistband compresses your waist, and then this fabric just lets it hang. Lets it hang. Okay. This inseam I do feel rolls on me, which any inseam this size with my thighs does roll. These do roll up as I'm walking around and working out. Then we have the dusty blue color, which I love. And then here is the gray. Also, all of these colors have the matching compressions. I believe they have the matching long sleeve. Even like these zip jackets, they have a lot of matching pieces that you can get to go with the bottoms. Here is the burgundy. This is one of my favorite shades, which I almost didn't get because I usually don't gravitate towards the darker colors. I definitely like the more muted, lighter colors, but this color, this burgundy, is so gorgeous, especially with the matching tops, which we'll get into. Hold your horses. Then we have flares to go over. So this is the Legacy flare pant. Oh, there is 2 different lengths. There's the short inseam that's 33 and then a regular inseam that's 35. And I felt like mine was not long enough, so I think I got the short version. Wow, I even checked that and I remember, oh, that's so sad. Which is not bad on me, but it's just, I prefer a little more length because I usually wear a chunkier shoe. So I just feel like with a longer length, it covers like my shoes more, like it just lays nicer. So I should have got regular length. I got the dusty blue and the gray. Let's get into it. So the waistband is shorter, I will say, and it is not compressive to an extent. Like it is a legging, so it is tight obviously, but you are not getting any compression. Back has a straight seam and then a rounded seam, but then we have the nice flare. I do think these are very flattering, and I do love pairing these with the matching compression, the matching long sleeve jacket, and things like that. But I will say in the future, I would love to see a little more compression in the waistband. I just feel like it doesn't, or maybe not so much compression, but I do feel like they are like kind of low-waisted. And not low-waisted, but because they are like a mid-rise. But I just feel like when I wear the long sleeve jacket, the jacket and the waistband is barely hitting. I feel like if the waistband was higher, it would keep you in more and be more flattering. I feel like because it is a mid-rise and there's not a ton of compression, it's not like it's super snatchy, if that makes sense. And the longer version, which is 35, and the short version is 33. Unless you're shorter than like 5'2", I would go with the shorter. But if you're anything above 5'2", I would definitely go for regular. Okay, then getting into tops, we have the Legacy sports bra. So I got this in the, don't mind the cat hair, so sorry about that, sage green, we got the dusty blue, and then we got the emerald green. So T, this is a cut and sew bra, which what kind of threw me off, the Legacy bottoms are not cut and sew, they are seamless, but then the matching sports bras are cut and sew. Like I wish these were also seamless, and I think in seamless bras I would definitely size down. So if you're getting like a core bra, if you're getting, the urban bras are cut and sew, but I still think you could size down, especially if you don't have a larger chest. If you have a larger chest, then I would say true to size in the urban bra. Anyways, any seamless bra in Young LA, I am an extra small because there's so much stretch and I just don't have a large chest to like fill the bra. So I asked the team with this bra, I was like, in most of the bras, which I didn't say seamless, where I messed up, in most of the bras I get an extra small. Should I get an extra small in these? And they said you're extra small pretty much across the board, then you would be an extra small in these. It's hard because I do feel like I don't have the most narrow rib cage. I do feel like on the spectrum I may have a little wider of a rib cage than narrow. This part, which this happens often with bras, I think it's just the way that I'm built, so if you're built similar to me, then listen up. So this part of things, I am extra small, fits great. I feel like these straps, the boob pads, everything about that fits extra small. But this waistband, like I wish this waistband was a small. I feel like because of how thick it is, and not thick this way, but the actual fabric, it is pretty compressive. So I do feel like it digs into me a little bit, but I do love the length of it. I feel like it is the perfect minimal bra because it is nice and short. You know me, I love a good minimal bra, so I love how short and dainty this one is. It's nice and simple because this is all we want. It's just simple and pretty in an open back. The open back on this is absolutely gorgeous. The minimal logo in the back. We have the blue, dusty green, and the emerald color. I do also feel like because this is a different fabric, because it's cut and sew and the bottoms are seamless, some of the bottoms don't quite match the color. Like if you see these two like this, and I'm just being honest, like I'm never gonna hop on here and tell you guys not honesty. Also, I didn't even clear my counter, whatever. But as you can see, like especially I think the dusty green is the worst one. That's like not the worst one, but the most different in color. The green seamless is so much lighter than the bra. So you can see it on the website which ones are more similar. I feel like the green is really the only noticeable one, the dusty green, but every other color is pretty similar and pretty spot on. Okay, then going into tops, we have the locked in tank. So this locked in tank, I do wish we saw a little more length on it. It is a tank that comes relatively higher, so it does cut off above the belly button on me. We have a simple dainty strap with a simple back, YLA logo, adjustable straps, built-in bra as well, and then we have the simple Rover logo in the bottom corner. I think it is a super simple tank. I love this cream color because it is very versatile and it can go with a lot. I do just think this is a simple bra, and that's that. I do think that these go really cute with the matching shorts. You can also pair this with so many different things because it is so versatile. Great simple tank, especially because it has the built-in bra, so you don't have to wear a bra. Okay, then we have the compressions. So I'm pretty sure these are legacy short sleeve compression. This is cut and sew, and we have all of the flattering seam lines. So we have the seams around here, seams on the waist, and then we have the cap sleeves. So I always size down in these because I love an extra snatch. I don't feel like sizing down you really lose a ton of length. You still get the full length even with sizing down, and then we have the small logo on the top and the back. I love these compressions. Young LA is all about compressions, and ever since they came out with the girl side of compressions, they are one of my favorite pieces by far. Especially this color that I was raving about earlier with the matching shorts. Like, it's such a cute outfit, and I love a full length top. I don't know why not everybody's doing full length tops because it is genius. And I love the cap sleeve. It's just so flattering on the shoulders, and it's nice and comes high, but it still snatches you, so it's like you're fully covered but you're snatched, so it's just so good. Okay, then we have the Legacy seamless long sleeve top. This is seamless, it's true to size, soft and stretchy, low impact, full length. This comes in white, gray, sage green, burgundy, brown, and black. I got the white. We have the small logo in the back. Love that the white one is the gray logo so that I can match this with the gray shorts and it'll look super cute. Have a ton of seams on here. We have the same seam as the compression, but then on the waist part of things, we have more seam detailings going down the side. And this is much more full length than the compressions. We are seeing a lot more length on these. I did size down in this as well because I just feel like any compression, I want it to be super snug and compressive. So I do tend to size down, and I do think you totally could as well in this one. And then what I do love about this one is we have these super cool thumb holes, but I've never seen thumb holes look like this. So, and then the end part is also ribbed too. What I don't love about this one is this white is like super sheer. I do feel like maybe because it's white, we should have done like a double layer or something like that. Every time I get any kind of white long sleeve, whether it's like the cropped version or long version with any brand, it's so see-through. So be prepared for that. I think if anything, all the other colors you should be fine with except for the white. Okay, then we have the Winter Arc long sleeve. And this long sleeve I included in the gym part of things, but I do feel like this one also could be worn like more outside of the gym, and I think that might be like what it's more meant for. This is a round neck, double layered all over scoop neckline. So I do think that this one in white would be more not as transparent because it is double lined. So this one is just a high scoop neck and there is no seams, no detailing. I got the light pink, but this comes in white, black, dark gray, light gray, pink, and navy. So I had such a hard time trying to pick what color I wanted, but this also reminds me a little bit of the waist delete tees that were launched in one of the past drops. I also sized down. I kept a normal small with this size because in the waist delete tees, I was told to size up and I got a medium in those. So I didn't want to size down with these because I wasn't sure if it would be too tight in the armpit. So I do feel like a small was perfect. There's also a small detailing on like the wrist part of things. There's an embroidered Young LA. If I sized down, it would have fit different, obviously, because I'm sizing down. But in the small, my sleeves were not like skin tight. So if you want those things to be super tight, I would recommend sizing down. But if you don't mind that and you want it to be a more relaxed fit, I would stay true to size. Okay, then we have the Legacy fitted jacket. This is cut and sew. And because it's cut and sew, like I said, jacket is a little bit different color versus the shorts and things like that. And I feel like it's really only noticeable on the green. But we have the rubber logo in the corner, and then we have the zip. The difference with these rather than last year is that there is a double zip. So what you can do, which you'll see in the try on part of things, is you can unzip the bottom and it will come undone. Like you can unzip it this way and this way. So you can play with that and kind of style that however you want. We have these shorts, kind of like turtleneck vibe. I do feel like I would love to see a length option on this because I would love to see either a longer length or taller waistbands on the bottoms, because I do feel like it meets perfectly and it lays over the bottoms of the Legacy legging shorts and the flare. But as soon as I'm moving around, like my skin will show. I just wish it was one was longer, either a higher waist or a longer jacket. I got the dusty green and then I also got the blue, and I love pairing these with the shorts, with the flare. I love a good zip-up jacket. I have probably like 15 of these in my closet. So we stuck with only 2 colors this time when I really wanted every color. Okay, moving on to bodysuit, we have the on-the-go flare romper, which is a full-length romper, and that's coming in burgundy, dark gray, brown, and black. It is a flare romper, and then I don't know why they show this one because I don't think it's coming in blue, but this is what the back looks like. It has a open circle in the back with the rounded glute seam. I skipped out on that one. I just feel like I have so many full-length bodysuits. I just felt like it wasn't as much my style as this one. So this is the It Girl romper. The inseam is 5.5. I feel like it's so much longer than the locked-in shorts, and the locked-in shorts are supposedly 6. So with this one, the only thing I wish I would have done is size down. I do feel like it doesn't snatch me in the waist, and not even snatch, but it's not as like fitted in the waist as I wished it was. So I did see girls even getting an extra small. So I definitely recommend to size down, but in this haul, I do have a small on. So it is a little bunchy. Like I have more fabric in areas that I wish wasn't more fabric. Full open back. She dips nice and low and she goes nice and high. So we have the whole back exposed. I just love the cut of this right here. It's so flattering, and we have a nice, not cap sleeve, but it's like a thicker tank, and then it's still a high neck. Seams going down the front on the side and the scoop in the back. I just love the cutout, like the way the shape of the cutout is so flattering. The only thing I have to say is the neckline part of things, because I feel like torsos are all different sizes. It does kind of dip down a little bit on me instead of staying all the way up, but I think that's just because everybody has different size torsos. So that's the thing that kind of sucks with bodysuits, is they're gonna fit everybody differently. But this one, I wish I would have gotten other colors in because it's so flattering and it's giving It Girl. Like it is the It Girl romper. So this one comes in burgundy, dark gray, brown, and black. Then we do have the Icon cargo jacket and skirt. Those come in mushroom, dark gray, light blue, and black. I did wear these for the shoot, and I do feel like I was true to size on both the jacket and the skirt. I feel like if anything, if you want to size up in the jacket, you could, if you like your jacket so it's a little more room. Bottoms, I would say stay true to size. They do have built-in shorts, so if you feel like the skirt is a little short, which is the whole style, I feel like if it was longer, it wouldn't be as cute. Like the length of the skirt is just perfect, but you don't have to worry about wearing shorts under because they're already in there. They also have little straps on the inside that you can tighten. You know when you were a kid, they had the little belts, you know, on the inside with a button. There's those on the inside that you can use to tighten the waist of the skirt, but it's still like a denim feel. A super cute like going out fit. I skipped out on those because I just felt like I saw them at the shoot and I just would rather try more of like the activewear over these sets, but I do think they're so cute and I wish I could have gotten something of it. We're gonna go into jackets. So we got the Shut Your Mouth hoodie. This is a terry fabric. It's heavyweight and it is true to size, oversized. So even if I stuck true to size and got a small, it's still oversized, but I still got a medium because I like to put my stuff in the dryer. If it shrinks a little bit, because you're technically not supposed to put your stuff in the dryer, then it's still oversized because I got a size up. So I technically, in my hoodies and everything, I like it to fit bigger, so I always size up. But in these, they are true to size, already oversized, so you don't have to worry about sizing up, but I always do just in case. They have this one in the light gray, mushroom brown, and black. And what's so fun about these, I just love the front logo because it's so big across the chest, and I just love that it looks like it's like a graffiti feel. This also has the double zipper, just like the legacy jackets, so you can unzip it the opposite way. But this zipper goes all the way up and over the hood. So I think that's a fun detail. I don't know where I'm gonna use that, but it's fun. I don't own anything like that. So we have the nice big logo across the chest. I think this logo is just so cool. It's giving like a graffiti vibe. Almost looks like an acid wash, like it's not a true black. I feel like it's very versatile. Okay, then we have the Illumin 8 sweat set. First we have the hoodie. Hoodie is already true to size, oversized as well, but again, I still got a medium because I just wanted to have that extra space. So this one has like a lightning detailing on it, and then we have the raw cut letters across the front, which I think is such a cool detail because it's monochrome, like it's still the same color. They do recommend sizing up in these, so I did get a medium and I feel like it fits perfect. We have the Youngulay detail on the hood as well, which I think is a super cool little detail. And then we have the lightning all the way on the back as well. Super cozy hoodie. I think if anything, you have to get the matching sweats to go with because it's such a cute set to wear together. And with the sweats, they say to size up in both, but I got a medium in these and they feel massive. So I definitely feel like I could have done small and been fine, but I do like my sweats pretty massive, so I didn't mind sizing up. And I know if I throw them in the dryer, there could be a chance that they shrink a little bit, so I'm happy that I sized up. We have the cut and sew, same letters that are on the sweatshirt on the leg. This inseam is 30 inches. This is a cuff jogger, so it's not a straight leg. If you guys have been here for a minute, I did say in the past that I am a straight leg sweat girly now, and I will never be going back, but these are because the cuff jogger, these are so cute. There is other colors, but in my opinion, I think this gray was just the best one. There is mushroom, light gray, light blue, and black. Didn't love the brown, I think the light gray is the coolest one. Okay, then we're gonna move on to outerwear. So these are a few pieces that I feel like I would wear outside the gym. I feel like all of these you could, but we have jeans, we have a race car jacket, and this little tee. So I technically could wear this tee in the gym, like for sure, no doubt about it, but I also feel like this is a tee that I would wear outside the gym. Irreplaceable tee, which is a cotton spandex material. It's true to size, it's fitted, high stretch. It's called a boat neck with cap sleeves. So with my torso, I do feel like I have a longer torso, just covers my belly button, which is perfect length for me because I feel like it is a full length, but we're still getting, like if you were to wear like something low-waisted, you're still getting a little bit of tummy showing. So it is a cotton, super stretchy material. We have the cap sleeves as well as the boat neck, and then we have the small embroidery logo in the corner that says YLA. Perfect length, and just overall such a super soft tee. Like I think this one is so worth the money. This one comes in white, mushroom, dusty blue, brown, and black. I just love this tee. I wish I would have gotten more colors because you could totally wear this in the gym or outside the gym. Okay, then we have the indie jeans. These are crazy. So the inseam is 29.5. They are a denim, no stretch. There is a metal loop, denim straps, and a wide leg. So with these, I got the denim color. There is denim or there's black. So these are the straps that are also inside of the denim cargo skirts that you can pull and make the waist tighter if you feel like the waist doesn't fit but the booty fits. I know we all have those struggles, especially if you're up in the gym. Sometimes your denim fits on the glutes but not really the waist, so that fixes that problem. We have a nice cargo strap on the right side to match the back side pockets with the cargo straps. I think these pockets are so cute. I don't own anything like this, and then this strap goes all the way from the back pocket to the front. We have also on the top of the pockets, we have these big seams, the distressed little rips, and look at how wide the leg is. So I do think these are definitely a fashion statement, but I definitely recommend sizing down in these if you're in between sizes. I did stick with a small and they do fit good. good. I just feel like they're a little more of a casual fit. I think if I wanted them to fit more fitted, like a normal jean, I would have sized down to an extra small. I do like how they're very relaxed, very just like loose, comfy fitting. Okay, then we have the Inferno Racing Jacket. This comes in tan and white, black and white, and black, red, and white. This has no stretch and it's true to size, so I got a size small. But what I will say is that there is no stretch. There is no stretch. I kind of wish I would have gotten a medium, but I do feel like since I got small, it does fit how it's supposed to, because it's supposed to be like a generally fitted jacket, but because I feel like if you have bigger lats or bigger shoulders, definitely size up, because I do feel very restricted in my true to size. So we have the top button, so good, and then a nice high quality zipper with the Young LA little zipper tag. We have the stripes going down the shoulder as well as the arm, and then we have the zipper pockets as well as the little back straps on the back. So such a cool jacket. It's giving cool girl, it's giving motorcycle. That's all I have to say. I also love the tan and white. I feel like this one I also got because I feel like it will go with more. The red is more of a statement piece. If you are looking for a jacket that is a statement piece, I would definitely go with the one with the red on it. But if you're looking for something to go with everything, I would stick to black and white. Then we got 4 men's pieces that we're just gonna run through really quick. These are their new straight leg camo sweats. And they have this jersey material, big, thick stripe down the side. They also come in different colors, like the tan and just more plain colors, not just the camo. And then we have the jersey Young LA logo. I got a medium, and I do feel, again, I'll put the inseam on the screen, but I do feel like the medium was a little on the shorter side. They're not a longer sweatpant. I don't know if they would be quite tall girl friendly, which is also kind of questionable because they are a men's pant. So I also did get a medium. I would definitely recommend sizing up. Any Young LA sweat is gonna be cozy. I can't even lie to you. They are gonna be restocking the other camo sweats, but I like those because they have the thick jersey strap on the side, so they're a little different. Okay, then we have the golds pieces coming out, and I think the golds pieces are super cool. They're just not technically like my style, so I did get one tee from the men's side. They have stuff coming out on the girls side as well. I think it's just an iconic collab, so I did have to get something. So I got this men's tee that has the Gold's YLA on the back, printed super big, and then I got the Young LA Gold's Gym on the sleeve, and then there's a small one on the front corner. This color is like I kind of wish I would have stuck true to size and gotten a small, because I got a medium just in case I wash it and it shrinks, etc. It is a cropped tee, so like the length of it, which I think is so flattering, especially on the men, that it's more of like a cropped tee. It's not like a full length, it's like that shorter type of style. I think if I would have gotten a small, it would have fit like it does on the men, if that makes sense. Because it's oversized, because it is a size up, I'm getting more length when it's supposed to be like that cropped kind of vibe. So, but I love the red, black, and cream colors. Like I love those color combos, so had to get this piece. Okay, and then this piece is actually insane. It makes me so happy because it looks like tattoos on a t-shirt, and I don't have any tattoos. So this is a long sleeve. The bottom is a raw cut as well as the sleeves, and then we just have these designs all over. So we have the neck, it's going all the way down, and then we have these all over the sleeves, and they're all different. There's not really any that like are repeating, and then we have 9 on the back. Also, this is the big box that everything came in, so I'm putting it all back in there. Some of the Young LA pieces don't have that feel. I think this is one of them that has that nice expensive feel, so it's definitely worth the money on this piece. They also have zip ups that are coming out with the same design. Such a good option. Last piece, we got this big ass Sherpa jacket. Did size up to a medium in this one as well, which I could have probably done a small. Again, I like my jackets just big and cozy, so I did size up to a medium. I think this would be so cute if you got matching with your man. Can't relate. If I had a man, I would get him a matching one, But we have the Young LA logo in the corner with a little bear, this like swirly, wavy design, and then we have the Young LA embroidered on the neck. They did have a cream color with a the blue swirls on it that I was so torn on which one to get. This colorway is something that I usually don't gravitate towards, so why not switch it up? We also have inside, there is little drawstrings if you want to tighten the bottom. The Sherpa is just such a statement, and I think this jacket is possibly the coolest jacket I own right now. Definitely worth the money. Okay, so those are all the pieces that we got for Young LA's Black Friday. There were so many to go through, but I will put a list. I'm gonna think about it a little bit, sit on it, and put my top 10 items that I think are completely worth it during this time to get. Pieces that you can't miss out on, should not miss out on. If you have any questions on any of the pieces, feel free to DM me on Instagram or comment on this video down below and I will get back to you before launch time. My code will get you 30% off all of the new items and all of the old items. So feel free to use code MaddieC, and if you use my code, please let me know so I can personally thank you. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is so exciting. Every year Alphalete has a birthday sale. They come out with a new collection for their birthday celebration. And every year I would see their collections come out for their birthday sales. And I would always just think like, oh, I can't wait till the day that I can be a part of one of these launches. And here we are. I am so thankful to be able to share these new pieces with you guys. These pieces are some of Alphalate's best pieces they've ever launched. And there are so many pieces in this collection that genuinely shocked me that I didn't think I would love. I actually love. So we have brand new styles, brand new fabric, brand new colorways, and I even got the chance to be a part of a few of the photo shoots they had for this launch. So I got to see the pieces beforehand, and let me just say again, it is one of their best launches. Honestly, probably the best I've seen from them. So I have my handy dandy iPad here. I'm going to pull up the PDF, all the items, and we're just gonna dive right in. I also am waiting for a few new pieces, so I will clip in once I get those pieces. The sale goes live on February 22nd at 10 a.m. PST, and it ends on the 25th of February. There are 62 new styles releasing and 240 total styles across all colorways. 240. You hear that, girl? There are 4 different pricing. It's going to be 20% off new releases, up to 80% off in sales. Just absolutely insane. My code will also stack on top of all the sales that they're having, so you will be able to get an extra 10% off with code Maddie, which is a crazy thing to be able to say out loud. I don't even know where to start. I'm thinking we go by like fabric, Amplify fabric, we have the Aura fabric, we have Tenacity, and then we have a new fabric that I believe they called it NOLA, but it's not included on the website part of things, so I'm not sure if they're still calling it that. Let's start with the Aura pieces first. So first we have the Aura Rhea top. This is double layered on one side. When they brought this out in the design meeting, the first thing I said was, can you reverse this, like wear it backwards? And everybody was like, wow, I didn't think of that. And I'm like, that's immediately what I thought of when I first saw this, because the back is like a crisscross detail, and I feel like I would love to have that crisscross detail in the front. So it is a square neck, it's high sweat, tight fit, 75% nylon, 25% spandex, which is the Aura fabric. And this one is coming in black, dusty blue, grove, and tea rose. I do wish somehow this could have been a longer line because it is shorter. The side that was meant to be worn in the front is double lined. I think they intentionally did that so that you don't have to wear a bra. But for me, I will always feel more comfortable with some kind of padding. So I'm not sure if I would wear it without a bra. The color we got is tea rose. So it's this beautiful baby pink. It's a super light shade of pink, and then the back has the crisscross detailing. I do notice if you wear it reversed and have the crisscross in the front, these seams come a little bit forward because it's not meant to wear that way. At least that's not how they intended it to, but you totally can wear it that way. And I think paired with, which you'll see in the try on part, my Aura minimal white bra, it is so freaking cute. It's giving Pilates princess, it's giving ballerina. I am one that likes a longer line lined top, but I don't mind this one, especially when I have the crisscross in front. I also did size down to an extra small. I feel like anything in the Aura fabric, generally you can size down because the fabric is so stretchy. So any pieces that you feel like you would want a more snug fit, I feel like you can get away with a smaller size. So I did size down to an extra small for the Aura Rhea top. I'm not mad about it. I also think I could fit a small though as well. Okay, then we have the Aura Lily tank. So this one is a halter tank. This one comes in Anchor, which is a navy blue, black, dusty blue, lace, Poise, and Root. I got her in the color Poise. It's a little bit darker than the tea rose color, but it's still that light baby pink. It's almost like has a little more of a purple tint. If this was longer lined, I think it would slay so hard. I am so tired of the shorter lined bras that are not short, but they're not long. They're like middle. I don't know. It's just like not my cup of tea. And I've said this before on my channel. I want it to cover my belly button. I think that's like the perfect length. And I do have longer torso, so I get it. And I was hoping that if I got this, it would come right up to like my Amplify high-waisted shorts. But sadly, it just barely meets it. And there is a little bit of skin in between. But again, it's so flattering. I kind of don't mind it. So take what you want with that. I do feel like they nailed it on the fit of this. Just the way that the halter goes nice and wide. It doesn't cut off into your armpits. Similar to the glass tank. Similar neckline there. I also did size down to an extra small with this top. And again, I feel like in the Aura pieces you can do that. I love that the back doesn't go straight across. It dips down a little bit. So it's so flattering on the back. And then we do have this new minimal rubber logo. I think on all the Aura pieces we have this new minimal cursive logo. It's a really cute piece and I think it would be cute paired with, I love it paired with the Amplify contour shorts because they are coming out with contour short. Like paired with the same color contour short. It's so cute. But anyways, then we have the Aura strappy bra, which I don't think any changes were made. But what I will say is that I usually wear an extra small, and this time around I did get a regular small, and I don't mind the fit of it. More coverage. So again, with Aura, I really just feel like you can go either way with sizing. It just depends on if you want it more snug or if you want a little more coverage, like that. So I think the only difference with these bras is that the logo is different. This is the old one, this is the new one, and obviously it's black so you can't really tell. This one does have padding. I took the pads out of this one. But we have the same crisscross back bra, double cross, adjustable strap, and then same thing, we have the little pleats on the bottom where both cups are, and then we have a minimal scoop detailing so that the bra doesn't go straight across. It dips under a little bit, and I think that little detail is so important and so flattering. It makes it different from just like a regular sports bra. Only difference is that we are getting the minimal cursive logo in the middle instead of the old Alphalete logo. So I think on all the Aura pieces, they are transitioning into this more girly, feminine cursive logo, which I love the idea of. So this bra is coming in Dusty Blue, Grove, Onyx, and Tea Rose. Okay, then we have the Aura Sculpt jacket. Okay, so this one is so important. I do feel like if you're in between sizes, size down, because I love these kind of VL type jackets to be so oppressive and tight to just make you feel really held in and really snatched. Did get a size small. I got this piece back when I was in Texas and they gave me a small. Originally I would have ordered an extra small. When I was deciding pieces, I was like, I already have a jacket, I'm not gonna get any other ones, so I didn't get an extra small. But now that I put it on, I do feel like I could have done an extra small for just a little more compression. So again, Aura, throughout all the pieces, I feel like I definitely could size down and be okay, but I also could be a small and be okay. It just is your preference on how much more like compression you want. So this jacket has some of the most beautiful detailings I've ever seen. And just like the Aura fabric is such a high quality, like it just feels expensive. So I have a lot of these jackets, trust me, from all different brands, and this is one of the more high quality jackets I own. And look at this longer line. I feel like this length is perfect. It's not a full length, but it hits right at the bottom of the waistband on Amplify. We have this really cool neckline that I love this detail. It makes it look a little more like sporty. And then we have seams going down the front to the armpit, and then we have a seam going down the arm. We have thumb holes. You know how I feel about thumb holes. And then we have this really cool seam on the back. All of these seams make it look more flattering and shapes the body really well. It's giving a little bit of like a corset vibe. We have the seam going across, and then we have super small zipper pockets. Also, Melissa sent in our group chat, which I think is such an important detail to include, that sometimes when you put these VVL jackets on, especially if you size down and you want more compression, when you move, they'll unzip. Whether you were blessed with more chest or not, like if you move, they'll unzip. So this zipper is a lock zipper. So I don't really know what it's exactly called, but when you have it up, it's loose and you can unzip. But as soon as you put the zipper down, it's locked. So it's not going anywhere. Like you literally, it's not unzipping at all. Versus if you had it up. So it's like a little lock. If anything, that is one of my top pieces for sure. And I wish I would have gotten more colors because this one comes in Grove. Grove is that nice bright color green. Comes in Lace, Poise, Black, and Anchor. Moving on, we have the Aura Capri. And people are going to be, you're either going to be like, what the fuck about this item? Or you're gonna be like, fuck yeah about this item. Let me tell you what, I think that these capris have been in style for a minute now and no activewear companies have caught on. Even though they may not be popular in the activewear fitness industry, they're popular in the fashion industry. So I think it was smart for Alphalete to jump on this idea because I think they're gonna come around whether people like it or not. These are a 21 inseam and they are the same as an Aura legging, but they are just a capri length. They come in Anchor, Black, Dusty Blue, and Poise. I got black so that I could pair it with one of their tees, wore it together for the try on haul, and I am obsessed. I didn't know how I would like the capris on me because I never liked capris on me. I always just felt like they were like not flattering on my leg shape. I don't have the smallest of ankles, so I didn't know how it would look, but let me tell you, I loved it. I don't know if I love it enough to wear it in the gym, but I will be wearing these outside of the gym often. With little flats, like so cute. Also find that the Aura waistband is so stretchy that I can also fold it over if I wanted more of a low waist capri. These are the capris. These are the Aura legging. So they're significantly shorter. I will compare the inseams right now. Any of Aura bottoms have just basically like nice deep V seam, and then they have the contoured seam around side. And I think one of the most flattering things about these Aura bottoms is that these seams that go in and then around on the side of the glute makes your glutes look massive. The Aura capris are 21 inseam and the leggings are 28 inseam. The leggings are coming in Anchor, Dusty Blue, Grove, Onyx, and Poise. Then we have the Aura fold over flare, period. If you're gonna get anything in this launch, I think this is a big thing to consider because I have been dying for activewear companies to do the fold over waistband because I see the fold over waistband from like Skims and like these more like lifestyle brands, but like activewear, like they know how to do leggings. So if they had the fold over waistband, like it's over with. So as soon as they handed these to me when we were shooting, I was like, fuck yes. Same Aura fit, but I do find that they have a little hidden scrunch. The Aura legging doesn't have much of a scrunch. It's just a normal V seam. And these, as you can see, like when they're not worn, there's a little bit of scrunching. When you put them on, you can't see any scrunch at all. And there's not even like a hidden scrunch inside, but like you can clearly see like the seam is tightened. That seam goes right in between the cheeks. You don't even have to like yank on it or anything. And I think that is like a big detail that makes these so flattering because they're not just like a normal yoga pant. They're so much more flattering than just a regular fold over legging flare from any other company. So again, we have that same rubber detail logo. The waistband is not sewn, so you can fold it as far down as you want. You can have it a little more high-waisted if you want more coverage that day. You can have them super low-waisted. It's totally up to you. And then we still have those flattering side seams. And then it's a flare. The only thing that I don't love about these is that they don't have different length options for my tall girlies, my short girlies. That's the only thing I would change. If you feel like you can do with a 33 inseam, these are one of my #1 picks from this collection. And I know I've already said that a few times, but I got the navy color and with the matching baby tee. We have the Amplify Contour Bra. It is the same as it's always been. This is coming in Black Garnet, Grove, Poise, and Steel. A minimal bra. It's the Amplify material, and it is this shape. It has the open back, the keyhole. I do size down in this one to an extra small. I feel like the small is relatively a little big on me just because I have a smaller chest. So then we have the Women's Amplify Contour Short, and this inseam is 5 inches. This is coming in Black Garnet, Grove, Poise, and Steel. We have Poise. This is Black Garnet, and this is Grove. Nothing has changed about these. The waistband is the same contour detailing on the side. Sculpts the cheeks, has the same scrunch in the back, and it is a 5-inch inseam. As soon as I move around, these do roll up a bit, so just be careful of that. This waistband holds you in the most out of any piece that they have. I do feel like their waistband is the most compressive on Amplify, so I do feel like pairing Amplify Contour Short with any of these longer line pieces, it just gives that snatched feel because the waistband is high-waisted and it's compressive, so it's kind of holding you in like shapewear in a way, and then you have a full-length top over it. Coming out with the same colors in the contour legging. Inseam is 25. Just skipping through this because nothing has changed with the contour legging. Their contour leggings are the most flattering legging I own, and I don't wear leggings often. I'm definitely like a shorts girly, but if I were to wear a legging, I'm wearing Amplify contour legging. Then we have the Amplify Glass Tank coming in Grove, Poise, Steel, and White. Nothing is changing from the December drops. This is the top. I'm wearing it right now. It is a full length. Love these so much. This is my favorite activewear tank that any activewear company has ever done because it is full length. It's so snatching. The neckline is nice and wide, but it's not cutting into your armpit. We have the armpit situation covered, but we're getting still that nice deep neckline. And then we have just a nice racer back with minimal logo. Fit on this is absolutely perfect. So then we have a few items that I haven't received yet. So the items I haven't received that I will be including, I'll put in the clips now. Okay guys, I'm hopping in to tell you about a few more pieces that we got in the mail. So really quick. First, Amplify Flared Pant. This is coming in Purple Noir, Oceania, Formula Red, and Black. The inseam is 34. It is the same fit as Amplify, but with a flare at the bottom. Obviously, always check the inseam for my tall girlies, but I will say these do feel quite long. They also just fit just as regular Amplify. I do find that I have a little bit of bunching in just like the V of the crotch, but I normally get that with regular Amplify as well. So absolutely love these. Not much other to say about that. If you're a flared girly and you like Amplify and how flattering Amplify is, these are definitely for you. Then another bottom we have is the Women's Revive Short. Alphalite's OG Revival legging was the first pair of like actual leggings that I had, and that was when I fell in love with Alphalete. They came out with a newer Revival inspired short and legging. I'm upset I didn't get any of the leggings because honestly I didn't think about it. I'm just more of a shorts girl, but I wish I would have gotten a pair of the leggings so I could compare like the actual OG Revival legging and the new fit. But we have more of a not so much compressive, but there's not as much stretch as a normal Amplify legging. The stretch on the waistband is a little bit tighter, but I will say we are seeing less compression as far as like how, and the purple is an extra small and the blue is a size small. And as you can tell, we have a little bit more on the waistband. So the Revive shorts and leggings, the waistband is not as compressive, like lengthwise, but it's not as stretchy. It's a more constricting fabric. We have a scrunch, just as Amplify does, the OG Revival type of details as far as the accentuation going down the leg. If you guys got the OG Revivals back in the day, then you can kind of recognize how these were inspired by the OG kind. And then we do have this this slight compression under the glutes. It's not all the way under the glutes, it's more just in the inside. Right there, you can see the difference of the thigh. So it's going this way, and this is a slight compression. So I think they wanted to kind of come out with something along the lines of what all the brands are doing with the compression under the glutes to give more of a lift. I would love to see new styles coming out with more compression so that that's even more amplified. I will say I do find that there is some compression right there. I'm gonna size down to an extra small because I also tried on the small in the design meeting and I just felt like the under compression didn't do anything for me. So I went with a size down and I'm happy I did, but just know that because I went a size down, like I do have some like folding over the top, if that makes sense, because the waistband is tighter because I did size down. So I like the fit sizing down as far as like the glute compression, the lifting aspect, but the waistband, I would have loved to stick with a small. So everybody's body is different, so it's going to fit people differently, but I do love that the waistband is not as tight horizontally as Amplify is, even though it is more constricting. Also, another thing to note is that I did a full workout in the red set. I did have a little rolling where like I kind of just like was pulling my shorts down every once in a while, but I do feel like the Revive fabric and the Revive fit, I don't find the shorts rolling as much. They're also a 5-inch inseam like Amplify, but they don't roll as much. And I feel like they fit more of like a biker style. Like I'm getting more length on them than I do Amplify. So I love that because I do think it flatters the cheeks even more because they look kind of like a biker. I don't get as much rolling on the Revive short. If you're a fan of Amplify and other things like that, I do feel like the Revive short is definitely worth trying because this new style is so flattering on the glute. Okay, then we have the Amplify push tank. I'm so glad that I stuck true to size. Let me tell you why. Because these straps, as you can tell, are a little more narrow. So like the glass tank, the ice tank, we saw more, it came all the way out and we didn't get that armpit situation. These are much more narrow. So if you have a narrow chest, these would probably be great, but I am getting a lot of just like that armpit situation. I don't mind it, I don't hate it, but I do wish that they took these straps out just a little farther. Like I think that would have been a game changer. Granted, I still love this tank. So there is a built-in bra inside the tank, which is great, but it doesn't have bra padding and there isn't anywhere to insert pad. I did insert just like my own. I just placed them in the tank just because I feel more comfortable with some kind of padding in my bras and my tanks. So I don't mind doing that. Sometimes they slip around a little bit, but I would have loved to have removable cups. When I wear this, I feel like I'm wearing shapewear. That's how like snatching it is, but it doesn't feel as tight as shapewear. So we have this little detail going under the bust. I think the little detail is like so everything. The neckline is beautiful. I love how much it dips down. Again, I wish it was taken out a little bit, but still a great item. Stunning piece, actually. The length is perfect because it goes just over the waistband, and I do have a longer torso as well. And then also if you had something low-waisted, like I think it fits at a perfect point. It goes right at my belly button, which I love. And then the back has a scoop with the minimal logo and also adjustable straps. So these tanks are coming in black, white, formula red, purple noir, and oceanite. I wish I got more colors because like I said, these tanks are just amazing, so flattering, especially when you have the snatching waistband of Revive or Amplify, and then this on top of it, like that Amplify material, so it's not super constricting. Anyways, back to the video. Okay, moving on, we have the velour zip hoodie along with the velour pant. I wore these for the shoot, so I do have some opinions on this, but I don't have it physically to show you. This is the zip hoodie along with all the colors that it's coming out in below it. It's giving like juicy tracksuit vibe. Notice that the bottoms, the waistband, doesn't have any strings on it. It is just a normal waistband. It doesn't have any adjustableness to it. So if you wanted them to fit more looser but not fall off you, you can't adjust it with strings. So the reason that I did not pick up these items was because I loved the idea of them, but once I put them on for the shoot, I was just not crazy about it and I didn't see myself wearing them like out anywhere. I would wear it to like the airport. I think it would be a cute airport fit, but like that's about it. The zip hoodie is really nice, really soft. It's velvety smooth. Zipper does have a cool gold logo. The zipper is gold, which I love that because usually Usually everything is silver. A super relaxed fit, and then it has a front seam. It was just kind of like an awkward pant. Out of everything, those are two items that I wouldn't really recommend. The NOLA fabric. We have the women's basic tank, which I got this one in black garnet. It's coming in tea rose, the light pink color, lace, black, and anchor. So I got it in black garnet in an extra small because any of these pieces that are full length, I want it to hold me in. And paired with the Amplify Contour Short is insane. Love the cut of this tank. This also is double layered. It's a cool hand feel, high sweat, tight fit. 85% polyamide, 15% spandex. So as you could tell, like it gives that kind of like shiny feel, if that makes sense. I feel like that is a good representation of like how it feels. I think only the front side is double layered and not the back. So it's still breathable, but you're still getting that double layer in the front if you chose to not wear a bra. But I will say the high neckline, cut off, it's just my vibe. It's simple, it's sleek, the colors are beautiful, and I think this is a great staple piece in my gym closet. I would love to rave more about it, but we have to move on because this is going to be so long. The women's basic tee. This is that same NOLA fabric. It is a baby tee. I also got an extra small in this one, so I'm really excited to pair this with the fold over flare pants. I think it's so cute because you have like a little bit of tummy showing. This length is perfect because it covers my belly button. Thank you. It's not seamless at the bottom. There is like a little seam at the very bottom, and because it's double layered, sometimes I feel like the seam at the bottom is like kind of flipping and doesn't lay flat. So I did recognize that, but I do feel like the cut of this baby tee is perfect. Love that the sleeves are very short, so they kind of do cut, like cap the shoulder a little bit. Nice high neck, all the same colors as the other tank. Then we have the basics turtleneck. So these are all the same fabric, all the same vibe, just different style. I got this in black because I want to wear this for an all black moment. I think would be so slay in the gym. Get a small. I didn't size down to an extra small with this just because anything with like a neck, I didn't want to risk it being like too tight. I didn't mind if this was not like super tight and compressive, so I did get a size small, and I'm glad I did. Again, it's that kind of like shiny-ish material. You love the full length turtleneck option, nice long sleeve. Sleeve hits at a great point. No thumb holes. I think thumb holes would have been cool. Nice and simple basics turtleneck. Look at little chicken over here. He's so cute, mama. Then we have the basics open back tee. It is a high neck and then it scoops in the back. I do show you in the try on part of things. Guess what I do with this? I try it on backwards because to have this big scoop in the front and it kind of shows a little bit of the top of your sports bra, I think it's such a cool fucking look that I haven't seen any activewear brands doing, and I can comfortably wear it the other way and like it's not fitting weird in any places. So majority of these tops are getting 2 for 1. I think having this in the front was such a cool detail, but I did wear it the correct way, and I do love it this way as well because it is double lined in this side of things. We'll be wearing this in the gym and outside of the gym. It's so cute, and I just loved when I turned it around backwards and I had the big scoop and it was like showcasing my sports bra but without like taking my shirt off. I just love the idea of that. So this one is coming in Oceania, purple Noir, white, and black. Then we have the women's Tenacity Allure bodysuit. This bodysuit came out back in Best of Class launch, and this bodysuit is one of my best, top favorite, most flattering bodysuits I own till this day. This one's coming in Carmine, Chelsea, and Rye. I wanted Carmine because it's red. It's a fire hot red, and Kate looks fire hot mommy red in that. And I would have loved to, but I just felt like it was super loud. I was like, will I genuinely like wear this? Because I do feel like bodysuits, I tend to go for a more neutral color. So I do have the olive color from the last launch, and Chelsea is a more like pine green color. So I just felt like they were very similar. So I went ahead and went with the light gray Ride color. Color is so flattering, and the Tenacity fabric is just insane. There's a little seam across the waist that is just so minimal but so flattering. The high neck is Chef's Kiss, one of my favorite necklines for sure. Have the short sleeve, so it's more of a cap sleeve. It's not all the way down. Wide open back, minimal little wolf logo in the middle of of the back, and then we have the nice deep V seams with a boot cut flare, and we have the aura seams on the side of the cheeks. Insane. There's nothing else I need to say for that. Bodysuit is 10 out of 10. If you didn't get it in the last drop, get it. Next, then we have the Tenacity Everyday Core Bra, and this is the Tenacity fabric. This is a new style. I did get a size small because I didn't want to risk it digging in, but we have this nice waistband on the bottom, a nice pleating detail, minimal crisscross in the back with a small strap. I do feel like I could have done an extra small. It doesn't really cut into me much, but I don't mind the small either. So it's not one of those bras that I feel like I need an extra small. I do feel like I could do either one, but I am comfortable with a small. Just a new style with the Tenacity fabric. I think it's a great bra, just not like super crazy about the design. It's just something super minimal. Then we have the Tenacity Everyday Core Short is coming back, which is the same core short that has come out in the past as well. 5-inch inseam, but these do not feel like 5-inch inseam, I will tell you that. I also can include clips from me trying these on from past launches, but just know that they're not coming out in those colors. They're coming out in the Carmine, Chelsea, Oceania, and Ride, along with the leggings are coming out in the same colors, except for Ride. And then we have the Tenacity Wrap leggings. So it is the same as the Tenacity legging, same inseam, 27.25, but the waistband is a wrap detail. Dress blue, it reminds me of the Surface legging that Alphalete used to have, and then we have that hidden scrunch detail that is in the same core leggings with the Tenacity fabric and the minimal wolf logo. Not my favorite legging just because I find that the wrap is a V, so it does go a little bit lower waisted, and I just don't find it as flattering as like the normal waistband. If you are a fan of the Surface legging that has come out in the past with the V waistband, you like these. We have the Tenacity Dip Back leggings. Okay, but I love these. I love these. These come in black, Oceania, Purple Noir, and Ride. It is the regular Tenacity legging, Tenacity fabric, same inseam, 27.25, but we have the minimal logo on the side, and then we have that hidden scrunch that you're seeing on the fold over Aura leggings with this minimal dip back. I do feel like I would have liked to see a little bit lower of a dip. I'm sure they may have raised it because maybe it was like chony or anything like that because of the dip back. I feel like that tends to happen with this new style that brands are going for. But I would have loved to see it more accentuated. I do think it's such a flattering legging. Like, I think it's such a subtle but sexy detail. I love them, and I wish I would have got more colors. Fits just as a core legging, just with a different waistband. Lastly, I just have a few of the men's pieces that I'm gonna go over. We do have the unisex hoodie, which I think is such a cool hoodie to own, just because I've never seen Alphalete come out with like a style like this, so I think it would be really cool, like a really timeless piece. It does have Alphalete down the side, and then we have this hood. The hood has no drawstring. I do find about this hood, the actual hood is relatively small. So like, it's not like a big hood. Fabric is super high quality, very soft, and this is a size small. So I do feel like I could have done a medium just because I like my hoodies very big. I think if anything, stay true to size or size up, because I would have definitely gotten a medium in this, just so if I do wash it and put it in the dryer, if it does shrink, I won't mind. And lastly, we have this heavy as fuck sweatsuit, because it's one of those sweatsuits that are high quality, and you know it's high quality because it's so heavy. So I got the blue color, and I think this is giving like college vibe, like campus, and I love it so much. I love how big the logo is on this. If you're not one for logos, this may not be for you, but I love this piece. I actually didn't choose this piece, they just sent it to me, and I'm so glad they did, because I feel like this is like, I'm going to like camp, and this is like our matching sweatsuit. I don't know, like I feel like part of the team in this for sure. But I like how big the logo is. It's like this kind of like 3D-ish material, and then we have a nice thick chunky zipper, very high quality. The only thing about this set is that I feel the joggers are a little tight on the ankle. The more I wear sweats, the more I am drawn toward the straight leg pant. So wearing joggers like these, as you can see, like it's like as big as my wrist. Like the ankle part of things is super tight. So, but this is a size small. So I feel like if I did size up, things would be better, but I do like how the small fits on this area of things. So Okay, then really quick, they're coming out with this tote bag, which is not my favorite, but it's not my favorite. It has this little button detail. There is 2 zipper pockets on the side, and then it has this mesh logo, so whatever is in here, you can kind of see if you have stuff in here. There's a mesh on the side. It's just kind of like plain for like the farmer's market. And then we do have a minimal fanny pack with the minimal logo. And then on the zipper, I do love the minimal logo on here with the little wolf. This is just a normal fanny. We have 1 zipper on the back and then 1 zipper to the inside. And then we have some of the mesh pockets in the middle. Okay, so that was everything that we got from the birthday launch. I know it was a lot of pieces. Feel overwhelmed and you don't know which pieces to choose, feel free to DM me and we can chat about it. And I'll help you decide which pieces are for you and which pieces are worth getting, because there are so many pieces and I know things can get pricey. So feel no pressure, but also take your time to figure out what exactly that you want. So then when it comes time to launch, you're ready and you know exactly what you're getting. There are going to be up to 80% sales during the birthday sale. Remember, you can stack my code for an extra 10% off, and my code is Maddie. If you use it, feel free to let me know so I can thank you personally. And again, reach out if you have any questions. Comment down below, DM me on Instagram. Let's chat. I took hours to decide what I wanted in this launch and I got a ton of pieces. So I can only imagine if I was only getting a handful of pieces, like I wouldn't know what to get. But I would love to help you guys. So launch date is February 22nd at 10 a.m. PST. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video.
She feels like this distance between like a lot of people when basically the shit hits the fan.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. We have such an exciting video today. We have a haul with one of my favorite fashionista brands. I've seen this brand everywhere on social media, on my ads. I even got a few pieces from them for Stagecoach and I have been dying to try their other pieces. So as you guys know, it's with Addicted. You guys clicked on the video. And we have a lot of pieces, so let's get right into it. I do have a 10% discount code with them, which is Maddie Cahill 10. So if you guys choose to get anything in this haul or anything on the site, feel free to use that to save some money, because we like to save money anywhere we can here. So first thing I want to start with is tops. First I have this long sleeve. It's kind of like a thermally top. There was a matching short with this, but I thought it was so cute for the springtime. It does have like that thermal pajama material. It's a long sleeve. It is just a comfortable fit. It is a little loose on the waist, so just be prepared that it is a more comfortable fit rather than like something super tight. But I think it's really cute for springtime, especially with the floral print on it. Then we got a few like corset lacy type of tops because it is Valentine's Day weekend. So I did want to grab a few of those. So, and I will be putting the name of every piece on the screen, but we do have this strapless lace on the top. There's 3 layers of lace, and then we have the little black bow. Everything with a little bow on it. Give it to me. The stitch detailing under the bust and then the bunched elastic in the back. I did get a size small. I do feel like it's true to size. There also is a little bit of rubber on the top edge so that it doesn't go anywhere. And I also feel like it is a perfect length. Sometimes I buy these corset tops or these little tops and they are a little too little. They're just like not a flattering length. Like they're too short or too long. So I do feel like this is a perfect length if you want to have like a low waisted something, even like a mid-rise something, and still have a little bit of skin showing where it's just meeting the top of the bottom. It's perfect. And I do find that consistently in all the tops I'm going to show you. So then we have this black corset type of top. This one's not my favorite just because of, I feel like the V on the top is not super accentuated. So when you put it on, you don't really get that nice sweetheart neckline as much as I would have wanted to. And there is no like cups in here. It just looks like a corset type of vibe. So then we have the lace going across the top and down the side, cute little bow, and then the corset tie up in the back. So it is still a corset type of vibe, but it doesn't have that like structure. I do feel like this string is just ribbon as well, and it is super stretchy, so you do have to tie it fairly tight in order for it to give you that like corset cinch. Then we have this strapless leather top. Also, I don't know why I really gravitated towards this one. I just felt like if I was going out celebrating dinner with the girls, I feel like it is a little bit more of a spicy top. It does have that cinching in the back, so it's easy to get on, but there's also a zipper on the side. So I do love how accessible it is. Accessible. I kind of meant like easy to put on, not really accessible. Anyways, and then we have the cute little cinch in the middle with the seams going down the front. I also want to note that it is not a super tight top. So if you want it to be tighter and more cinching on the waist, I would size down. Then we got this little lacy top, and she is absolutely stunning. This is one of my favorite tops that I got in the haul, just because at first you can't really tell. It looks just like a v-neck, but the top goes like this way. You'll see it on the try on part of things. And we have all the girly things. We have the lace, have the cheetah, we have a little trim of red, we have the little rose in the middle. But I do want to note that the cups are double lined. There is black on the other side, but the tummy part of things, as you can see, it is like a mesh material. So just know what you're purchasing. This is one of my favorite tops we got in this haul for sure. Okay, then we got this silk polka dot moment, and this is also one of my top faves. So it's just screaming girly, but classy, but sexy, spicy, a little sweet. It's giving everything. So we have the lace on the top of the cups, but also these cups don't have like any padding in them, so just beware of that. It is a silky material, polka dot. We have more structure because there is underwire in there, so like more structure of a corset than like the last one. What I love about this is the lace is going down the side. I think that's such a cute detail, and it connects from the top ones, and then we have the tie up in the back. But also what I don't love, I might switch these out, is that the strings on the corset are like elasticy stretchy, so you do have to really tug on them to get them tight. So I definitely might switch out the lace, but other than that, this is a 10 out of 10 top. I think it's so cute. Perfect length, it snatches you, it's flattering, it's sexy without being too much, and one of my top faves for sure. Then we have this white one, which I think is very versatile because it will go with everything. And it is still that like lacy material, but it's not see-through. At least I don't think so. I think if I were to wear this in public, I might wear like little covers just to be safe. But the cups are lacy and they are double lined, but again, the stomach part is that mesh material, so it is fairly see-through. And then we have the dainty straps that are also adjustable, which is such a plus. I found that all their tops fit super flattering. Okay, then we have this tank, which I think is also a super simple tank, but it has that little tiny lace detailing on the edges. It is a square neck and open back, and then we have the nice big tie. Fits super flattering. It's not the most expensive thick fabric, but you are getting what you pay for, and I do think that this top is worth what you're paying for. It is a thinner material, but again, it's super flattering, and you can tie it as tight as you want, so that part of things is also adjustable. Then we have this black sheer top, and girl, I don't have any sheer tops like this in my closet, so I was so excited to put this one on, and I think it is so cute. It's just a black bra under. You can also wear a black tank if you want more coverage, but it is just a little short sleeve. We have the edges are covered in lace. Loose fit, kind of like a wrinkle at the bottom of the cuff, and then it is a v-neck. Perfect length, and it is a little looser fit. It's not like super tight fitting. I think it is such a cute and dainty top. I love the black because it will go with more things. Then we have this long sleeve, and this one is so cute. This fabric is super soft, which is what I wasn't expecting for the price especially. We have more of an open neck. I did get a small, and I do feel like it fits comfortably. It's not like a super tight top, so just keep that in mind. These sleeves are nice and long. They go over the wrist, which is great. A rhinestoned I Love Cowboys on it, because we love cowboys. Maybe a specific cowboy, actually. Anyways, then we have this long sleeve, and I did not think I would love this one as much as I did. So it says Brooklyn 1975. I just love the whole vibe of it. There is a stripe going down the sleeve, and then it is a full length top, so it does hit the top of my jeans, even low-waisted jeans. I just love like the cut of this part and the color of it. It's not the most durable material, but it is definitely thicker than I thought it would be. So again, I do think you're getting what you paid for, and I just think it's so cute. I really want to style this one with jeans and like boxers coming out of the top. I think it's such a cute casual top. Okay, then we have this camo long sleeve. She has the cute little pink bow in the middle. I didn't recognize this, but this one again is like that same like meshy net material, so just be aware of that. But I don't feel like she's see-through at all, especially with this loud print. And then also the camo is more of a green camo, so just something to keep in mind. I think this one is so cute, especially with the pink touch. Then we have this one is in a size medium. I did size up, so it was more of a loose, comfortable fit. This one has a cowboy on it with a horse, can you tell? And then it says Texas on it. I didn't even realize it said Texas on it until I literally unboxed it. it and I was like, oh, okay, perfect. Gray sleeves. I just loved the gray and white color, and I don't have any long sleeves right now, and I feel like the cowboy is definitely my vibe, so I grabbed this one. I did like sizing up, but I do feel like I could also size down for tighter fit on the arms, but I don't mind the more relaxed fit with the medium. Okay, then bottoms, we have these cute little boxer shorts, which these were super cheap, and I was kind of iffy about them, but I was like, oh, who cares, I'll just get them. I don't really know if they're still in style, but I still love them. I think they're so casual and something to throw on and so cute. This is a leopard. This one doesn't have pockets, and I will say the material is, again, what you're paying for. It's not anything super durable, but what I will say is that I got a medium, and I'm so glad that I sized up because they fit perfect. So if you are getting the boxers and you like your boxers to fit like actual boxers, a little bit loose and flowy, I would size up. Then we got a pair of sweatpants, which I was kind of in between about, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna do it. So these are straight leg. They have flowers all over them, which I think is the perfect springtime pant, and they're super cozy, super thick material, durable for sure. I do feel like you're paying for quality here. There is pockets, and then we have the small logo there. They're a perfect length. They're super long. If anything, I think they might be a little long on my short girlies, but I'm 5'4", and I love the length. Then we have, these remind me of like office pants, so that's what we're gonna say. We have these office pants, and they have the little clasp with the button. There is a little tie at the front with the belt loops, and then we have the kind of like hidden pockets. Straight leg, not a stretchy material. I would say it's more constricting. They fit so freaking good. What I will say about Addicted's bottoms, all of them have fit so freaking well, and you'll see on the try on part of things, like they fit so good. So if you're looking for any of these type of jeans or pants, get them. So then we have the pinstripe jean. I love these so much. I think they're so cute. They're definitely just like a simple jean, but they have that pinstripe material for like a little added flair. So there is a double button, and they are pretty low-waisted. They're straight leg, and they're super long. Again, with their jeans and their bottoms, we do have a good amount of length on them, so I feel like they are tall girl friendly, but before purchasing, I would always check the inseams. Then we have this brown jean. I don't have a brown jean at all, so I was like, let's do it. These were the only jeans that fit a bit snug, a bit tight, but I do feel like I just need to break them in a little. So I'm hoping once I break them in, they'll feel a little better. They are like a brown wash. They have a little bit of that like dingy black in it. But again, a straight leg jean, a lower rise. I always struggle with jeans, so I was really shocked to find that these were fitting so well, even though the brown color was a little tight. Then we got these blue jeans, which I think are so cute. I did not think I was gonna like these as much as I did either. Double button, short zipper because they are low-waisted, belt loops, and then we have these seams going down the front. And what I love about these is that there's no pockets. I know that some people are not crazy about that, but I think that these seams going down the butt is just like the cutest little detail. Super long, super cool, straight leg. I love how they fit. Then we got these camo jeans. So I have had camo jeans in the past, but I ended up cutting them into shorts. So as soon as I saw these, I was like, I have to get them. Again, this camo is more of a greenish rather than like a beige brown. And then how cute, we have the little embroidered bows on the back. I think the pink detail is so cute. I've seen so many girls wearing these, and I've been dying to try them. It is more of a mid-rise rather than like a low-rise. Great length again, and they fit just as good as the other pairs. So I definitely think if you're looking for a camo jean with a little bit of girly touch, these are perfect. Okay, these black jeans are probably my favorite piece in this video because I feel like they're so versatile, and I did not think I was gonna love them as much as I did. Again, these are just a black pair of jeans, and I feel like they fit so flattering. Like the other ones do too, but these ones are just so flattering. I don't know what it is, and I feel like a black jean is what I wear most. So we have the short zipper. They are pretty. They're a mid-rise. I wouldn't say like super low rise. And then look at how cute. Just like dainty. There's a bow there, but it's not super loud. I freaking love it so much. And I love how long these are, but they just, I don't know what it is about them. They fit so well, and I think the little bow detail is just like the sweetest thing. Okay, then we have three dresses. So first we have this brown dress, which I absolutely end up loving. There's like a tube top piece, but then there's straps that go over it. Straps are adjustable, and I will say this whole double layer situation really helps the girls out. So if you're small up there like me, this is the dress for you. But I will say, I think because I have such a long torso, I don't know if that's what it is, most of these dresses were a little short on me. So I just have to be aware of that. I feel like if I had a shorter torso, they would be perfect length. It does come with like a matching matching belt, which I think was cute. I do think the belt kind of hit at a weird spot, but I just love the whole idea of this dress. And then the little pockets, the pleats, the brown neutral color, I think with a black boot, maybe some tights would be so good. Okay, then we have this black dress that's like a nylon stretchy material, but it does have the boning in it, like a corset. And then we have these little holes at the top, right? I want to weave ribbon through them. I think that would be so cute. But anyways, we have a corset all the way down, but the corset is pretty long before the ruffles start. And I do feel like that's so flattering. I love all the ruffles. I think they're super girly. And the ruffles are also that like comfy, stretchy material. So this is a really comfy dress for it being like a corset. I do feel like, again, I wished I could have tied the corset tighter. There's only so much you can tighten, really, you know, because there is fabric. So I would size down in this, but it would probably be too short. So just know that this one is not the most snatching unless you can somehow finesse the corset in a way. But I do feel like it's such a cute dress. Last thing, we have this blue and white dress, which is one of my favorites. So have the seams going down the front and then a halter tie. There's a zipper on the side, so it's super easy to get on. And then we have the elastic scrunch in the back, so even more stretch to get on. Then we have the little bubble detail, but what I will say is that if you have a little bit of a booty, the bubble starts like kind of mid upper booty. So just know it feels a little awkward, but it looks so cute. I feel like it gives such a beachy vibe. I can't wait to wear this when it gets a little warmer in the springtime. I love the blue and white pinstripe. That is everything that we got in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have any questions about any of the pieces, wow, she's going to town. If you have questions about any of the pieces, feel free to comment down below and I will get back to you. Or you can DM me on Instagram. I'll put my Instagram on the screen. Remember to use Maddie Cahill 10 to save some money, girl. And if you get anything, feel free to let me know so I can personally thank you. But again, thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video.
Really not much of a huge difference between all the other.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's video is a Buff Bunny activewear haul. This is their new Unbreakable collection. One of my favorite collections they've done yet. This color palette is not really my taste, but the pieces are my taste for sure. We have new tanks, we have new running shorts, an old bodysuit that we've seen before, just new colorways. So let's get right into it. Okay, so first we have the Flirty Flow shorts. These are running short. They are a bikini, so what that means is that under the short there is kind of like a bikini lining. I love these. The only thing about these is that the fabric is so lightweight that the double layer of the bikini shows through the short. I don't love that because in any running short like this, the bikini will always cover my cheeks, no matter what. Maybe the short version would have worked better for me, but I did get a bikini and I did find that you could see the bikini through the shorts. Didn't love that. I might still wear them, just depends on where I would wear them. We have a cute little waistband. There's no pockets and this little layered look in the back. They're pretty short, and as always, I'll always put the inseams and all the details on the screen for you guys to check out, as well as all the colors that it comes in. But for these, I would definitely stick to the darker colors that it's coming in, because this light one, that's the only thing that I found. And if that doesn't bug you, then there's no issue. But in my case, I don't know how I feel about you seeing the full chony under, because then it goes up my cheeks and it just looks a little funny. So I did get these in a size small and I would say they're true to size. Then we have the Legacy short in Warhead. These are inside out. These are the 6-inch. I love the extra length. I think it's so flattering on the glutes. Nothing has changed about the Legacy. The same glute seams in the same Newbury fabric. I do find that in the 6-inch Legacy shorts, I do size down to an extra small, and I find that they just fit more flattering. So if you're in between sizes and you feel like the Legacy is not the most flattering on your glutes, I would recommend sizing down and see if you feel different. Also, love this Warhead color. I think it's such a beautiful color. It's a nice bright, but it's also not crazy bright. Then we have the Legacy 4 4-inch, and I do love the 4-inch for when I want a shorter short. In the 4-inch, I do get a size small just because the shorter length, I do get my regular size. This is the color Pop Rocks, and I also love this color from this collection. Brights are not usually my fave, but I love these, especially paired with the Pop Rocks baby tee. Okay, then we have the Sway short in black. I did get these in Pop Rocks, I think a few collections ago, and I wasn't crazy about the color because they already are like not a crazy short, there's just a lot of movement and a lot of fabric. So I did get black, and I'm so happy with these. So they're like a more nylon stretchy material. There's a thin waistband, and then we have all of this fabric with a back layer and a front layer. All this extra fabric, it gives so much movement to the shorts. I am so excited to wear these on one of my runs. I cannot wait. And then we do have these shorts under, which now that I have these versus the bikini style running short, I do think I prefer the shorts version because they won't hike up my crack. And then we do have pockets as well on the undershort. I do find that these are like super high-waisted on me. The shorts under are quite tight, so I just don't find myself sizing down in these. So if anything, I'll just put them on and kind of just like put the waistband down. I show in the try-on part of things like how I wear them. Just know that they are a higher rise for sure, which you'll see in the try-on part of things like how they fit. And I do have a long torso, so my shorter torso girlies are probably very high-waisted on you. Okay, then we have the Miracle Seamless legging. And let's get into this. So I did not try this from last launch that it came out. I think it was Bailey's collection that it first came out, this style. And I've heard all the hype and I've been dying to try it. So finally I tried it in Warhead, Grape Juice, and Hard Candy. So first we have the ribbed compressed waistband. There is a little logo on the back, which I like that it is like kind of not embroidered, but I don't know what you call that. So like it's not coming off at all over like your washes and stuff. Minimal V in the back, no scrunch, which is what I was shocked about because I don't know why I thought these had a scrunch, but they don't. So no scrunch. They kind of look funny when they're not on because there is compression on the thighs as well as under the glute. So there's like a 2-tier. There's compression on the thigh and then there's a tighter compression under the glute to really sculpt the glutes and just suck in the thighs so that the glutes are hanging over it. That's the style now. But I will say in this legging, it is very dramatic, which I think was the goal. So like, I feel like they definitely achieved that. I do see a good amount of compression under the glute and on the thigh area. So just know what you're getting into with these leggings because they were a bit harder than a regular legging to like get on, but I will say they were so flattering, which you'll see in the try-on part of things. I really was like, wow, I've been missing out. So, and then we do have a side detail. The detail from the glute goes around the glute and all the way up the side. See how it starts getting ribbed? Goes all the way up, and then there is the 2-tier right under the glutes. And that compression starts like right here, like literally like by the knee. A super flattering legging, but I will say, at least in this launch, like these colors are very loud. So I already feel like it is a dramatic legging, and then to have the bright colors as well. I think I would do maybe the blue, but like the pink and the purple with the dramatic glute seam, like it's just, there is a lot going on. So again, if these colors are your style, that'll probably be right up your alley. And I do think they are a great legging to try if you really want to have that sculpt look. Okay, then getting into tanks. This is the Highlight Newbray crop, and I got it in a size small. This definitely fit me big on the tank part of things. Like this was super loose at the bottom, and I honestly, like, I don't know if that is the style, but I don't like it. I like tanks that are compressive and snatch my waist and hold me in. So I do feel like I could size down, but I also feel like if I size down, the built-in bra part of things might be a little too tight. So I do feel like I am dealing with that heavy in this style of tank. But I might still wear it because it's more just like a relaxed fit. It's nothing crazy because it goes so well with the Legacy 6-inch shorts. So first strap is like a halter strap, and then we have crisscross normal tank straps, which is a lighter blue. So we have like that two-tone look. The minimal logo in the back. There is 2 two seams in the back as well going down, and it's a beautiful length. It's that full length, but it's not too long, so I do feel like it hits at a perfect point on your short. The only thing, like I said, I wish the bottom was just a little more snatching so it laid nicer. So we all know the Halo baby tee. That is the baby tee that I'm wearing right now. This one is in ring pop. I did get a small in this one, and I do feel like it fits me a lot more comfortable. And then I got the Atari color in extra small, and I do feel like small is definitely my size. Because these are so thin and lightweight, you're not getting any compression on the waist, so there's no point for me to size down in order to get that like compression feel. So I just feel like with these I would stick to normal size. But if you feel like you're in between sizes, like if you did size down, it's not a terrible idea either, but I would stick true to size. So this fabric is absolutely insane. You can kind of tell like how thin of a fabric it is. Like it's definitely see-through. I did find if I wore my black sports bra under this color, you can definitely see it a little bit. So this is the Atari green color, and I love this color. I wish that they had more pieces coming out in this color so I could match with these tops that I got in this color, but hopefully we see it again next collection. In that same fabric, we have a tank. And if you're gonna get any items out of this launch, get these tanks. So I did get an extra small and a small, and I do find that small fits me much better because we do have a built-in shelf bra in this tank. And because of that, I do find the extra small is too tight on the band. The small fits perfect. What I love about these is that just like in every sports bra from Buff Bunny, she makes sure to go all the way out from the armpit. I just feel like other tanks don't do that and don't fit like that. We have a nice halter and the back is wide open. The only thing I found is that these stitches that go down the back are straight. The band in the shelf bra is only in the front. It's not in the back. When it stretches, it makes the seams in the back go kind of wonky. I did notice that, but the seams are the same color as the shirt, so it's not anything crazy, and I don't think that because of that I would miss out on this piece, because this piece is so good. Pray and hope that more colors come out in other collections, because this piece is absolutely insane. We're not seeing any compression because it is that same baby tee feel, but she's comfy, she's flattering, she's open back halter. This is a 10 out of 10 piece. Besides the weird seams in the back, so good. Okay, then we have this Shape Seamless bodysuit. And let me tell you, I did not try this when it first came out, okay? I got this in grape juice in charcoal, and the charcoal is not a super black. It's more of like a dark, dark gray, and it has that like marl feel. There is no added compression in the leggings whatsoever. Super stretchy fabric, lets the glutes hang, right? Then the entire tummy is all high compression. Like I'm talking shapewear. And then the front goes in a V detail as well as the back. Buff Bunny really kills it with the bodysuits. This is definitely up their alley. And then we have the minimal in the back, not peeling, not budging. The nice wide straps cover the weird armpit situation. And then we have a scrunch in the middle that is very dramatic. And I do find that this compression on the tummy goes all the way up under the bust, and it lifts the girls a little bit. So it gives you a snatch, it gives you a lift, and it lets the glutes hang. So if that doesn't speak for itself, this bodysuit is amazing. Amazing. Heidi even said that she has gotten Photoshop allegations when she wears these bodysuits, and I believe it because every time she wears it, especially in the red color that they came out with, I'm like, what the hell? Zero waste. Also love the grape juice color, but I just, again, find that this is just a little too bright for my style and my liking. But summer's around the corner. Such an amazing piece. So flattering. If you're getting anything from this launch, I would definitely say these and the Halo halter tanks are my top picks. Okay, that is everything in this haul. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have any questions on any pieces or what you should get, feel free to DM me on Instagram or comment down below and I'll get back to you before launch. I will put the launch date on the screen here because I don't remember exactly when it is and I don't want to mess it up. Remember to use code Maddie to save at checkout and to support your girl, and if you use my code, please DM me and tell me so I can personally thank you. Show me what you got because I love seeing what you guys get from every launch. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Like I say every time, today's video is very exciting, but it actually is very exciting. I need to have a new intro because every single video for me is exciting. So Why is today's video so exciting? It's because Alphalete has a new launch and the color palette is insane. The new pieces are insane. There's nothing from this drop that I strongly dislike. So we're gonna go through all the pieces. Alphalete also just had a huge rebrand, restarted their Instagram. They also launched an app that you can shop with. So I will put the link in the description so you guys can look into trying the app so that shopping is a lot easier. But besides that, let's just get right into it because we have a lot of pieces to cover. So first we're gonna start with bras. And first things first is the Lena bra. This is coming in the color Aurora, black, canary yellow, dark navy, Malibu pink, and white. The dark navy color on here definitely looks gray, but I will show you guys the color on camera because I did get another bra in that color. So for this bra, I got the canary yellow, I got the white, and the Aurora color. So first things first, this is very similar to the, I think it's called the Aura bra? Why am I blinking? But I will say there's more coverage in this one. So scoop neck, but it's nothing that is too low. I've definitely seen Alphalete in the past come out with bras that are a lot lower. This one does, I will say, have more coverage because, for example, I'm wearing extra small, and I do feel like if I did get a size small, it would have been too big. Oh, hey there, queen. Welcome. Good morning. But yes, and also the bottom does dip down, so we are getting more coverage on this part of the chest. I do love that these straps go nice and wide. We get a little bit of armpit situation. I think that they could have brought out the straps even a little wider, but I do love how it lays, and I think it's so flattering. This is the Tenacity fabric, but definitely a staple in my gym closet, and that's why I did get white because I do plan on wearing this bra daily. Because the other bras in black and white that are similar to this fit in the front, I wear those like crazy. But what's fun with this bra is that the back is adjustable. Not adjustable in the sense of changing the length of the straps, which kind of is a bummer, but you can adjust in the back how close together you want these two straps. I show in the try on haul a little better so you can see, but you can have them either in a crisscross detail or can open them up and slide them out and have more of just a straight back strap in the back with the double strap. But yeah, super cute. Definitely a bra I've never seen done before, which I think is refreshing to see, something different. And then we also have the new branding logo on there, but it's still very minimal. I do love that all of the logos are monochrome with the bra, so they blend in. And this again is the Tenacity fabric, but I do feel like, especially if you have a smaller chest, you can size down. As you can tell a little bit. Don't mean to cause a distraction, but it's doing something. It's doing something. So I'll leave you with that. Another reason I love these bras. I wish I could have gotten every color because these are going to be such a staple. Okay, next up we have the interval bra, and this bra is so cool. The one thing I will say is that this also is Tenacity fabric, and I feel like I could have done an extra small, but I was just worried to do an extra small because it is like a high neck. I didn't want to be like suffocated. I don't know. I feel like sizing down might have been too tight, but you'll see it on the try on part of things. I am getting a little bit of like gapping on the armpit, but something I love about this bra is the cut under. It's not even like a V, it's more of like a circle. Like it's more of like a round rather than like a V shape, and I think it's so flattering, especially like on the upper calf area. And I love that this is, obviously it's called interval bra, so it is for more like, you know, high intensity training. You're getting more coverage. I don't think it has a ton of support in the way the bra is made, but it does have more coverage, so I feel more supported. But also because I'm a part of the itty bitty titty community, I've never needed like a ton of support in my bras, so I can't speak for that part of the fitness community, but I do feel like there is a good amount of compression and support, especially with this thick band across the back. And then we do have like, look how flattering that V is. Just so many different like shapes with this bra. And then we have the new A logo on the back, middle monochrome. I do wish I got a size down just to compare them. I think a size down would have fit me maybe a little better. But yeah, overall I love this bra, and I love that it has a little more coverage versus like the itty bitty bra, because sometimes I like a little more coverage which some days I like the itty bitty bras. So this is perfect to have another option. And this is in dark navy. It does look gray. It's kind of like a grayish blue. They're calling it dark navy, but it's like more of a gray. So I don't know. This one comes in black, blue bonnet, dark navy, Malibu pink, and white. Okay, then for tops, they are coming out with the women's baby tee again. Their baby tees are great. I do tend to size down in the baby tees so that I have more compression. It's a little more snatched. And then they're coming out with a flex tank and a flex tank long. Those tanks were super cute. I was only able to choose so many items, and I felt like the basics cami tank was more my style. So if you like more of like a racer back, a little bit thicker strap tank, or the normal flex tank has a more covered back, so there is more coverage, but it is a bit shorter. There's styles for everybody, and that's what I like about this drop. There isn't just like one tank, one bra, one style, just different ways. We're getting a little bit more variety, so there is something for everybody. But in my case, the basics cami tank is one of the best they've ever done. It is 94% polyester, 6% spandex. It's double layered in the front. If you have watched my reviews in the past, I've always struggled with white tops. Especially, I have a few from Alphalete that were just completely sheer. And like, it's a vibe because you can see the sports bra under it and it's like kind of a layering effect. But I always wanted a white top that I didn't feel like I had to wear padding in it. And I definitely got this tank thinking like I'm gonna have to put like, you know, just little bra pads like in the tank just to feel more coverage. But let me tell you, I wore this tank for the first time, no padding, and I felt completely covered. If anything, if my headlights were on, you could see it a little bit. But even with that, I felt completely covered with this tank because the front was double layered. So let me just show you what I mean. You can also see in the try-on part of things, like the white, you can see it, but the other colors, I feel like you can't see it at all. You can see where this is the front layer and this is the back layer. So you can definitely tell that the front layer is double layered. Wow, take a shot every time I say layer. But look at, I mean, you can see how sheer this is and the other side is not as sheer. So I think they killed it with this tank. I wouldn't have minded if there was somewhere to put like cut pads, but I do kind of like the look of the no padding. It's a nice wide cut. I do feel like the last tank that they did, the push tank, even though it was a completely different material and style. I was talking to Melissa, their designer, last time I was in town, and I was like, I love that tank so much, but I do feel like I get that like armpit situation because the tank was brought in. They brought the straps out. They're nice and wide. The neckline is my favorite neckline ever. Nice and wide. Simple spaghetti strap. We have length, baby. Length. I honestly wouldn't even mind if they came out with a version like this, but even longer. But I will say this is a more full length. When I wear the Amplify, it comes right down to the bottom of the waistband. It is coming in the colors black, bloom, blue bonnet, ride, and white. It's another piece that I would have loved to get every color. I got majority of the colors because I knew that I would love this one. And also I wore this at the photo shoot that we had. Mine was a size small. And so I pulled the trigger, I took the risk, and I went with a size down for this launch. And I'm so happy I did because I'm not getting any of like the loose material. I hate when a product is supposed to fit you nice and snatched and make you feel held in, la la la, and you get your true to size and it's loose. So I wanted this to fit tight, so I sized down and it fits perfect. I'm so glad that I sized down. So I got blue bonnet, black, and white. If you're going to get anything from this drop, this is one of my top pieces. 10 out of 10, yes. Also love layering it with the sports bra. I also layered it with a sports bra and it literally looked like I got a boob job. It was giving so snatched, especially with Amplify under because you're getting the snatch of the waistband and then you have the tank over and then the sports bra just gives boob job illusion. Oh my god. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Definitely feeling confident in that outfit with those three together. Amplify, basics tank, and the Lena bra all together is just the perfect combination. Okay, moving on to the women's wrap legging. This is a 27.5 inseam. It's considered a mid-rise, which I would agree. There is a hip hidden glute scrunch, the wrap waistband, 70% nylon, 30% spandex, because this is the Tenacity fabric. If you've gotten anything in the Tenacity fabric in the past, this is the same fabric. We're getting the wrap waistband that Alphalete has been known for in the past. They've definitely done the wrap waistband a lot in the past. Super flattering, small waist illusion, and I love how it fits. It's just very flattering on the waist, but I will say they are mid-rise, so do not buy these expecting them to be a high-rise. I have my full belly button showing when I wear these. So we have the minimal logo in the back. Look at that hidden scrunch. If anything, Alphalete knows how to do this. Okay. And then we have the V-seam. Again, a mid-rise. I mean, you can see that this is not a tall thing. These hit at a perfect length of my ankle, and I am 5'4". I was gonna say a size 5'4". I am 5'4". Love these leggings. I think they're super flattering, especially paired with the Tenacity interval bra. Getting like the round situation and then the V situation on the waistband paired together is just so good. The leggings are coming in blue bonnet, dark navy, and Malibu pink, and then also we have the wrap shorts. So these are the same as the wrap legging that we went over, but they have a 5-inch inseam. Again, mid-rise, hidden glute scrunch. These come in Aurora this time, black, blue bonnet, canary yellow, dark navy, and Malibu pink. First of all, can we talk about this color? This color is absolutely gorgeous, and also I do feel like a lot of people were worried if this was sheer. Because this is the Tenacity fabric, it's a bit thicker than the normal like Amplify fabric, so I do think you're getting a lot more coverage versus the lighter colors in the Amplify contour shorts. I do feel like it was squat proof. I do feel if you wore a dark underwear under, you could probably see it. So when wearing light colors, I always stick to a nude underwear that is my skin tone, just so that it's best, so that you don't see anything at all. But I love this color, and I do think it's definitely worth it, especially for it not being super sheer because of this color. I feel like I've gotten light colors like this in other activewears, and they're almost always sheer. This Tenacity fabric is very high coverage, so I don't see as much sheerness as you would think. I also stuck true to size in the Tenacity fabric. I always do, which is a true size small. I know a lot of people recommend sizing up in the Tenacity fabric, especially like the leggings. I do understand why they say that because it is like a mid-rise, and I do feel like they are a little bit compressive, but I stay true to size and I feel completely comfortable. Then we have the Amplify Contour Short. And girl, I wish I would have gotten the light pink color, but sadly I didn't. So these are coming in Bloom, Blue Bonnet, Canary Yellow, and Rose. Rose is the color I wish I would have got. But anyways, I got Blue Bonnet, and I got, of course, Canary Yellow. Hey, I had to match the top. So I do just like these better than the Tenacity wrap shorts. I do feel like I like them for different reasons. I feel like these are just more flattering, and I like the straight across waistband. I like the compression that the waistband gives. I feel like with the wrap shorts, just know there's not as much compression versus like a full waistband, because you're not getting, first of all, this high of a waistband, and you're not getting this much compression. So nothing has changed with the Amplify Contour Short. We still have the 3-tiered waistband, and these are the 5-inch short. I do feel like they are a good length, but because I have thicker thighs, this length, if it's not biker, it will always roll me. So be prepared for that, especially if you have bigger legs, glutes. These do tend to roll on me, but I don't mind it because the way they like roll under your cheeks, it's just kind of flattering. All right, so we have the contour waffle print, and then we have, there's like this little ribbed detail that swoops around the glutes that just give it that nice contour to give just the illusion of bigger glutes. And then we have the normal scrunch that we always see, the normal Alphalete logo. Nothing's changed with that. I will say I was yanking these on and not being careful, and I dug my nail into the waffle print of the short, and I ripped it. So that's completely my fault. I mean, you can feel the fabric. It's super delicate. You just have to be delicate with it. You can't expect to buy these and just tear at them and like they hold up. I mean, it's a thin, stretchy fabric, so just be careful, especially with the waffle print. I feel like the waffle print is just more delicate than like the normal Amplify print. I do find Blue Bonnet pretty squat proof, but a lot of people were asking about the Canary Yellow. Is it sheer? I mean, obviously you can tell from like the double layered waistband and then this most part of things, like you can see how the double layered waistband is definitely thicker than the normal fabric and how it could be sheer when like pulled tight. But I feel like they gave more coverage than I thought they would. I thought these were gonna be like extremely sheer, but they're not extremely sheer, but they are a little sheer. So I did kind of like pull and tug at it, and you could see the outline of my nude underwear. So just know when you're buying these light colors, it's really hard to make these super squat proof because of the nice thin fabric. If you're buying these light colors, you have to wear nude underwear with it. Even wearing nude, you can still kind of see, like I said, the outline of nude underwear. So they're not completely sheer, but they are on the more sheer side. So just be aware of that. I do a squat test in them with my nude underwear, and it's not a big deal. I would honestly do leg day in these with nude underwear, and I would feel fine. There's definitely been shorts in the past where I wouldn't feel okay, like they were way too sheer, but I definitely wouldn't wear any other color but nude with these. Okay, then we have the women's sprint short. This is a 2-inch inseam. There is a seamless liner, which is super exciting. Hidden pocket, a brushed elastic waistband, glute shaping seams. This is 86% polyester, 14% spandex. And these come in black, blue, dark navy, neon spring, and white. So I did get these in the dark navy. That is the same color as the interval bra and the wrap leggings that I got. And you can tell the running short, because it is a different fabric, it looks just a tiny bit darker than the dark navy in the bra, but I mean, you can barely tell. So I definitely would pair these together. I think it's going to be so cute, especially when I am going for a run or anything like that. And then also the neon spring color is different from Aurora. So Aurora is definitely similar. I would pair these together no problem, which I'm honestly going to pair the Lena bra with the sprint short. But this neon spring is definitely a much lighter green. You can probably tell like that. This one's just like more prominent, and this one's just a lighter, like more like cucumber, even cucumber melon, I don't know. Okay, but anyways, these shorts, 2-inch inseam. I saw a lot of girlies saying like size up for more length. I could have done a medium. I definitely could have done a medium, but I stuck with small, and I'm not mad about it. I feel like these shorts, they feel really short, but as I'm like moving around and running and stuff, they don't go anywhere. So I love them. Like I love that I wear them and they feel super like short and cheeky, like short running shorts. They're not going anywhere. I have had running shorts where like they're cute and short or whatever, but as I move, like my cheeks are out. I cannot wear them running. I got neon spring and dark navy. You can tell more on the neon spring. We have the same contour lines as the Aura pieces that I've seen in the past, and also the Tenacity wrap leggings and the shorts. And I love that Alphalete is continuing like this signature contour style, because I think that that simple, just like curved seam is so flattering on the glutes. It looks so good. So these running shorts, they absolutely kill them with them. But if you like your running shorts a little looser, a little baggier, like you could tell if you like how they fit on me and you would be okay with that look, then I would stay true to size. But if you like your running shorts like a little flowier, a little looser, I would size up. So we have this like seamless liner that is nude color. I think it's definitely, like I've never seen a liner being like a nude color. So I like that the liner is seamless. Like we get no seams in there whatsoever. There's only a seam where the hidden pocket is on the side, which I think is like a cute little detail. But because they're seamless, I'm not getting that weird like underwear like cut line, because sometimes the liners in shorts just make your butt look weird. And so I love the seamless short. I feel like they don't like ride up as much as like a normal running short would with the seams. I don't know why. I just think the liner is so nice in these. I think this running short, they nailed it. There isn't any drawstring on the band or anything. And like I said, they are a shorter running short, so just beware of that. The logo is just minimal, super small. I also think it would be so cute to pair the navy with the Aurora. I love these colors.
Oh, that helmet of his looks kind of cute.
Or even canary yellow. Yeah, there's some crazy color combos in here for sure. Last item is a men's piece that I did want to talk about, because I definitely think this piece is one of my favorite pieces I got in this launch. So this is the men's dynamic panel short. They have this in black and white, in cloud moss. I got the color moss. They have muted sky. and white. Look at how fire.
Been involved with movies and TV shows.
Golly. Okay, so I got moss. I did not know if I should get small or medium because it's a men's piece, so obviously it's going to fit different than like a women's piece. I got medium, and I'm happy that I got medium because they fit comfortably. I would have loved to see how a small fits, to be honest. I think a small would have just fit my cheeks a little more flattering, but I think it would have been too tight on my legs. So I think medium is a good size for these for me. So I guess I would recommend sizing up from your true size, because my true size is normally small, but I got a medium in these. So these shorts are single lined. They don't have a double layer. There is no briefs or chonies attached, which I love. I love. Anytime there is a choni in a short, I'm cutting it out. I'm cutting it out. And then the waistband is really short, really minimal. They're just lightweight. They're breathable. We have the minimal logo on the side, and then we have a nice thin drawstring, which I love, and the ends have the rubber tassels so that they don't undone, they're not coming unraveled, and then we just have this sick ass fucking detail that goes down the side and all the way across the back. I just love these colors paired together. I love how these fit. I love the length of them. I even love the little logo on the side. Even though like you can see it, it's not monochrome, like I love it. There's a little like split detail at the bottom. I love them. And I'm gonna try to stop myself from getting every color on launch day, but I'm shocked that like almost didn't get these because I was kind of like, oh, like should I get like pink, the rose color amplify instead? But I was like, no, let's try a men's piece because majority of the time, I don't know what it is about men's pieces, but they just fit better sometimes, you know? So let's take the risk, let's see. If this doesn't sell you already, they have pockets. They have pockets. I've had these pieces in my hands for like 5 days. I've worn these every single day. Out the house, around the house. They're so lightweight. They're so comfortable. They're flattering. They're cute. Pockets. Like these just are that girl. Even though they're a men's piece, these are that girl. That was everything that we got in this launch. If you have any questions on any of the pieces, on sizing details, on color details, or all of the above, feel free to leave the questions down below and I will get back to you before launch. Launch day is March 17th at 10 a.m. PST. And feel free to use my code Maddie for 10% off and to support me. And if you use my code, please DM me on Instagram and personally tell me what you got because I need to know. Or if you don't know what to get, please DM me and I will help you decide. Because I've had a lot of girlies DM me in the past and be like, oh my gosh, I want this, 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 and this. I don't know what's more worth it. And I'm like, you know, girl, feel free to miss out on this, get this and this. So if you need help figuring out what to get, DM me, I'm your girl. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and I will see you in my next video.
So yeah, I'm gonna end it here. So yeah, I'll see you next time. Follow me on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube at GeekPrimeX499. I'm out. One love, bitches, and fuck ice, and fuck these chuds.